So. Hoffentlich mache ich diesmal keine Fehler. European Meetup. Furality Aqua Tag 2. Let's go.
On top of each other, so it's just like a massive
I'm just normal person, alright, that's not what the fuck you say, dude.
AM on a Monday.
Steek maar neem ik in.
Also, actually, one thing I'm gonna do on this avatar. Another thing I'm gonna do
I have him on Steam, so at the bottom of my screen it just scrolls by.
Look at that. That was nice. I enjoyed it.
Look at who I'm so gonna use they on you if you don't have any fucking pronouns.
It says pronouns in my bio. It says man.
I did the fins on mine
Fuck, was ist denn mit der schönen hier mit dem Grafen los? What the fuck? Hi Niklas, na, wie geht's denn so? Willkommen am zweiten Tag der Furality.
Would that be an idea? Oh. It would be silly.
Okay. Such.
Hi.
I missed that. Oh well.
La valise moins menaçante du monde.
Hi.
Don't hurt me, I'm not horny.
It was just an idea.
At the bottom.
I'm not pointing the gun at you.
It's not necessary, but it would be very much be possible.
I'm pointing my camera at you.
Yo, wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't access Discord. Why isn't that letting? I don't understand that avatar, by the way. What is the? What is?
Hi.
Technical
Autsch. Ja, der ist mir wieder gebongt. Böse.
Hey, I have a stone.
Deep.
Hey.
Das sind nur Fun Fact. Ich habe gerade die meisten Avatare nicht gehidet. Also ich habe trotzdem 30 FPS. Beans.
Oh, so cute!
Ah, irgendwie fängt gerade mein Knie an zu pochen. Fuck.
No, I won't.
Come here. I wanna
Where?
fuck you.
No, I'm told.
Genau hier.
Nein. Nein, du hast gesagt fuck. Wo?
Fuck.
Wann und wo?
EF. Wait, what?
Okay. 23 € Döner, Mann.
Genau, auf der Toilette. Nach dem Döner essen.
Ja, Mann.
Am besten noch schön mit scharfer Soße. Den Döner genießen.
Ich habe übrigens mal nachgeguckt, ne? Ich krieg zwar eine Mitfahrgelegenheit, aber ich könnte theoretisch mit dem 9-Euro-Ticket 11 Stunden nach Berlin fahren.
Ich weiß. Dachte mir auch so, warum machst du das nicht gleich so? Du warst ja das letzte Mal auch so lebensmüde.
Weil, bevor ich gesucht habe nach Fahrmöglichkeiten, wusste ich ja nicht, dass das 9-Euro-Ticket existiert.
Du wusstest auch nicht, dass es rauskommen sollte, oder wie?
Na, die haben ja gesagt, es soll kommen oder es soll nicht kommen, deswegen habe ich einfach zur Sicherheit jemanden mit dem Auto gesucht, weil es damals ja nicht sicher war, ob da was kommt oder nicht.
Hi, Icewolf. Na, wie geht's?
Weil die einen sagen ja, die einen haben ja gesagt, das war ein Mythos, die anderen sagen, dass es echt oder falsch, keine Ahnung.
Ich konnte mir schon irgendwie denken, dass es echt ist, weil, ganz ehrlich, nach den erhöhten Benzinpreisen, also auf jeden Fall Bus und, auf jeden Fall Öffis ist es auf jeden Fall besser. Mit Bahn und allem. Und viel
Das Lustige
umweltfreundlicher.
ist, ich habe jetzt einen Beitrag gesehen, die BVG plant jetzt ein 360-Euro-Ticket, womit du ein Jahr lang durch ganz Berlin und Brandenburg fahren kannst.
Oh, gerne. Also das würde ich nehmen.
Das soll angeblich nächstes Jahr oder so rauskommen.
Ist quasi
Du
eigentlich
zahlst
gesehen-
einmal im Jahr 360 Euro.
Ist quasi gesehen wie
Und du
mein
zahlst quasi 1 Euro pro
30-Euro-Ticket.
Tag.
Quasi wie mein 30-Euro-Ticket als VBB Azubi-Abo, was ich vorher hatte. Hast du ja auch praktisch gesehen 1 Euro pro
Ja.
Tag bezahlt. Also, hast du schon mein Haustier
Und
gesehen?
damit kommst du auch durch Berlin und Brandenburg. Ja, das habe ich gestern schon gesehen. Und ich habe das heute immer noch nicht in meinem Unity-Projekt gefunden.
Nee?
Bin dumm.
Oh, hast du nichts zum
Dafür habe ich mehr
Abkühlen?
Badges
oder?
als du.
Wie viele Badges wollen Sie? Ja.
Ja.
Wie viel Geld wollen Sie ausgeben? Genug.
Achso, Albi, du hast doch die Index, ne?
Ja,
Ich muss dir demnächst mal was
warte ganz
rüberschicken
kurz.
für den Winter.
Warte ganz kurz.
Die hat die hat ja vorne den USB-Anschluss, oder? Was hältst du von einem Mundventilator, den du an der Index anschließen kannst?
Ich bin so erst später live gegangen. Ich bin später live gegangen, nur weil ich dachte, jetzt gibt's gleich was zu essen. Nö. Das ist
I find it interesting how Arizona, despite trying time.
Ich kann grad kotzen, ich hasse meine Familie langsam. Ich bin so extra später live gegangen, weil ich dachte, jetzt gibt's ja mal gleich Essen. Nö, jetzt gehe ich live. Es gibt Essen. Ja, jetzt können Sie mir auch mal ein Buckel runterrutschen. Kann ich auch auf das Essen verzichten?
Ich
Fangen
bin
wir
jetzt
jetzt
das
lieber.
ganze Wochenende alleine.
Ich sehe gerade, mein Chat hat sich wieder nach oben bewegt, nach dem Neustart. Nach dem automatischen Neustart. So, jetzt ist er wieder unten. Unten in der Ecke. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr.
Ich habe jetzt ein neues Setup für den Stream rausgefunden und einen Kollegen empfohlen. Das ist jetzt so praktisch. Ich
Ja.
habe jetzt über Steam VR hier an meiner linken Hand den Chat, an meiner rechten Hand die Eventlist und da oben ist mein Taskmanager, der mir sagt, dass mein PC jeden Moment einfrieren wird.
Na, das hier mit dem Chat habe ich ja auch hier durch OBS am Arm.
Ja, ich verstehe nicht, warum Leute ganz OBS dran pinnen. Du kannst nimm einfach den Edge-Browser, der zieht einfach so gut wie 0 an Leistung, pack da deinen Chat rein und bind dir das dann an deinen Arm.
Nö, ich find's praktischer,
So hab
weil
ich
da
das
habe ich
gemacht.
gleich alles auf einmal. Und außerdem habe ich hier unten in der Ecke nur den Chat. Der Rest ist ja irgendwo hinter meiner Sichtweise. Ich gucke ja eh nur so. Ist ja genau das gleiche in dem Fall.
Okay.
Und irgendwas Spannendes passiert in der Zeit, wo ich noch nicht da war. Oh, ein Haufen Badges. Einsammeln.
Hier, willst du Badges haben?
Oh ja, nehme ich alle mit. Und tschüss.
Hast du eigentlich schon alle Welten hier gesehen?
An sich
Like
ja.
auch die Main Lobby und so?
Der
Hast du die
Main-Lobby-
Galerie schon gesehen?
Ja.
Die
Die Dealers denn?
Mall oder so?
Ja, ich hab.
Ja.
Ja, dort habe ich ja jemanden gesehen, den habe ich gleich angeschrieben und habe eine Commission beantragt. Und zwar hier von meiner Sona so eine Amiibo-Card, so im Animal Crossing-Style. Weißt du, wie geil ich die fand? Die habe ich schon letztes Mal im Furality Legend gesehen und da hatte ich noch nicht das Geld. Und jetzt dachte ich mir jetzt, hey, jetzt habe ich das Geld? Warum mache ich das nicht mal? 25
Meinst du
Dollar.
jetzt wie so eine Amiibo-Karte für den 3DS oder was?
Ja, so eine Art, also von Artstyle her. Also ist jetzt keine richtige Amiibo-Card, aber halt so ein Bild mit als Amiibo-Card. Kann man aber dennoch zu einer richtigen Amiibo-Card machen lassen. Mit etwas Glück und Arbeit.
Ich habe jetzt jemanden gefunden, sobald ich jetzt Geld habe, der macht mir Amiibo-Figur von meinem Avatar. Das Einzige,
Oh ja, so ein
was er braucht, ist
3D-Print.
die FBX-Datei von meinem Avatar. Ja, der will da so eine Amiibo-Figur draus machen. Und das Lustige ist, da ist wirklich ein Amiibo-Chip drin, so ein NFC-Chip. Und da kann ich halt alles draufpacken, was ich will.
Was ist mein Rick drauf?
Ey, ich war letztens auf dem Suitwalk und da habe ich ja mein Badge dabei gehabt und da ist ein NFC-Tag drin.
Ja.
Und da habe ich Rickroll draufgepackt und jeder so, yo, kann ich mal dein TikTok haben? Ich so, ja klar, scan mein Bild und dann hat sich immer Rickroll bei denen auf YouTube geöffnet.
Ich glaub, dein QR-Code ist falsch. Was denn, hast du schon mal... Hast du schon mal in meine Brust reingeguckt?
Ich glaube, deine Hüfte ist falsch.
Ja, schön langsam in die Brust reingehen und gucken.
Da ist gar nichts.
Ist was.
Hey, da sind meine Autoschlüssel. Ernsthaft?
Ja. Wenn jemand denkt, mich zu sehr zu umarmen, sieht er das.
Und da sind meine Autoschlüssel.
Ja. Ist doch auch eine gute Idee. Einfach hier den normalen, das normale Viereck einfach durch sowas zu ersetzen.
Wow.
Ey, komm, es ist eine
Du hast die Credits gelöscht, wie kannst du nur?
dadurch, dass ich dadurch mein eigenes Model ist, darf ich das. Wäre es ein Public Model nicht. Achso, und Icewolf, ich habe halt hier einmal den Kobold, dann habe ich einen Otter und den Chibi-Kobold, die ich größtenteils nutze. Noch in Planung ist mein Protogen, aber da gibt es noch ein paar Probleme. Und ich habe mir jetzt hier Furality-Zeit einen neuen Avatar geholt, günstiger, und der ist auch noch im Mache. Vielleicht sieht man ihn auch morgen am letzten Tag der Furality. Wer weiß. Und jetzt fragst du dich bestimmt, woher hat er überhaupt die ganze Zeit sowas zu machen, oder? Wenn ich hier die ganze Zeit auf der Furality hocke, schlafe und dann noch mit dir ein Video mache, wo ich dann bitte schon die Zeit habe, oder? Bitte nur?
Welches Video? Ah, ja, verstehe.
Lüde. Super, jetzt habe ich das wieder dauerhaft im Kopf,
gesehen?
dank dir.
Gerne.
Ja, merke ich. Wir sind im
Das habe ich
Fermit Nummer 110 CK. Cake.
Hier sind voll wenig Leute.
Merke
Ach, die
ich.
pimmeln alle da oben. What the fuck, wie kommt man da hin?
Ach, interessant. Ich wollte bei jemanden... Ach, wow. Okay, dann hat sich das doch erstmal erledigt. Und dann hat sich doch eine Sache, die ich geplant habe, auch noch...
myself, ja.
Was hast du gesagt? What the fuck? Wie kommst du so weit nach oben?
Parallel projection. So basically, you're watching a game, but it's thinking that the screens are in parallel, right? Because lots of games don't support like canted screens. So they basically do it parallel and then like do some complex stuff to the images to rotate them. Okay, image, so it looks a little bit off. It's really hard to notice, but
Because my resolution's at 600 by 600 and my Steam overlay crashed, so I can't change it back.
Amazing.
Wir sind in der Lobby 110 beim Europe Fermit.
But the annoying thing is there's no setting for it. You have to go into the config file to change it. But there is a line you can add to your
never mind, I
config
can
file,
choose my
which
PC.
will
Be
give
right
you
back.
the
Achso, und bitte nur
the canted
einer meiner
screen
Projekte
view, and
hat
it
sich jetzt
works
erstmal
for
schon mal in
pretty
Luft
much any
aufgelöst.
Unity
Für eine
game,
Weile.
with a few exceptions. Because well,
Cool.
Unity just sticks to
Ja,
cameras.
der
where
eine
your
hier
screens
hat
are,
erstmal die
that's how
Commissions
Unity
geschlossen
works.
bis zum Ende des Monats.
So
Ich
VR
wollte
chat
eigentlich
works fine.
hier eins machen noch
Geil.
für diesen Monat,
So much
weil
better frame rate you
Furality
get,
günstiger.
and everything looks very slightly clearer. Is that one thing I've noticed?
Sind deine Avatare
The only thing I
Quest-kompatibel?
do notice
Nicht
is
alle.
it's harder to see stuff really
Mein
close
normaler
to you.
Avatar ja, aber der
meine schon.
mein Furality Avatar habe ich keinen Bock gehabt, jetzt noch Quest-kompatibel zu machen, weil weißt du, wie knapp das langsam wurde, nachdem mir das ganze Projekt zerschossen wurde?
Das ist nicht knapp. Du gehst einfach, öffnest dein Quest-Projekt, löschst die ID, fügst die in deinen neuen Avatar ein und dann schreibst du einfach den Furality-Avatar mit der Quest-Version. Der hier hat dieselbe Quest-Version wie mein normaler Avatar. Weil der Furality-Shader eh nicht auf der Quest funktioniert.
Hätte die Badge funktioniert? Wenigstens? Ja, das ist
Du
scheiße.
kannst keine Materials zu den Avataren hinzufügen.
Which is quite funny, but there are a bunch of games that also struggle with the canted screens. And the annoying thing with the index, you don't really. It's really hard to notice that they don't like it's off. It's just very slightly off. You just feel something is off. I think with like, I actually haven't played Beat Saber. Yeah, I haven't actually played Beat Saber with the parallel projection off, but I think it basically has the lighting, like will be offset from everything else, and all the bloom will be offset from everything else. Is what I've gathered. But yeah, do have a Google about for it. There's not much on it, but
I'm not gonna bother changing it. If it's GPU, maybe. We'll see.
I want to get myself an index one day, since like the quest to here costs like 15k and the index costs 25. And I'm like, if the fucking quest costs 15 and the index costs 25, then why not get the index when there's not a fucking big difference in it, like in the price.
I see so.
Like, you know, in the US I understand like $500 or whatever. Yeah, makes sense. But like 15k for quest index, then if you like compare it, it makes sense to buy
At
the
this point,
fucking
you
index.
could wait and see if Valve actually like
Why not the Valve Pro? Then
announces
you have eye
anything.
tracking.
Or amount, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not. That's what I was talking about. I'm tempted to get a Vive Pro Eye, but the issue is it has, in lots of cases, it's a downgrade. So it has like a lower field of view, very slightly, but it does have a lower field of view. It has,
I hear
so it has a lower refresh rate, but it doesn't. The audio quality is the big thing people always talk about. Like, I mean, to be fair, nothing's gonna one up the index audio quality. But then like. The mic is, as far as people gathered, is literally just a speaker rewired as a microphone to save money on the Vive range.
I mean, it sounds like it.
Yeah, no, it's god awful. It's like
It's so
even
bad.
like a even like earphone microphones sound better.
You could just wire your own, like get the cheapest one you can find online, like with just 2 wires.
Yeah, what
hanging off it, and
people
it's probably
tend to
better.
get is those they're like the tie microphones, the ones like
Okay.
people put like you can put on a tie and then like use to interview people. Yeah, they just get that and just tape it to the bottom of the headset. Seems to be the common one, 'cause they're really high quality.
Those are high quality.
Ich muss da hinten hoch. Da unten geht's langsam hoch.
For example,
Ich kann da auch nicht hoch hier.
Oh
man,
this
I had a secret to
microphone
do
is
that.
literally garbage. So I have the Rode Micro Procaster in front of me while I'm standing, so I use this. I hit this very often with my hands, but I don't care. The sound is amazing. I mean, what do you think? The sound is not that bad. And
Yeah, I mean,
the thing
the
is,
CV1's mic is not that bad, to be fair. I have a
So-
CV1 too, and I've.
so the thing is, if I would switch to my
Lump of individuals.
It's just a clump of people.
it sounds pretty garbage,
yes.
right? This is the original audio from the Rift, and this sounds
That's worse, yeah.
yeah,
It's
it
worse,
sounds
but
so
it's not
fucking
bad.
worse.
workable. It's workable.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, it's not bad, but
Better than
it's
nothing.
it's kind of the thing is, the only bad thing about my setup is like if I play Beat Saber on stream, I hit my microphone multiple times, and this is the best thing about the Procaster.
now.
It doesn't care about you hit this multiple times. Just okay, I'm fine.
Wow.
Fair.
The only thing what I happened, so I went streaming Beat Saber, and I hit my microphone so hard that I unplugged the cable from the microphone. It's like my chat's like, I can't hear you, I can't hear you. What's happening? It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, maybe don't play Beat Saber with that microphone, I guess.
What do you think? What happens to me?
Hello, Dino.
I like how everyone's just migrated onto
Yeah, I watched
this
your
like tiny
video.
rock. There's not enough space.
Yes.
And
This is a big group now. Down there is
What?
barely nobody anymore.
it's not a mess, no. Yeah, I found out.
Place for like the most socially awkward people, and now everyone is here.
Yeah.
But no.
Oh, this is the
standalone,
really, really old.
is it an XLR microphone? Are you using like a audio interface for it?
Yes.
Or is it the USB one? Nice.
No, it's the XLR
Not
version.
really.
The thing is,
It's like
it was the USB version, but the USB version is just actually the same like the XLR version. You just have to change the cable. But the thing I hate about using XLR microphones, you have one cable that goes to this fucking box and another cable that goes to the PC. And you have to imagine, this is my PC and here is the box standing. You know what I got with this box? A 2-meter long USB cable from this distance to this. Like, all the cables down to my desk, like wrapped up with. And I am engineer, so I roll everything together and tape this with duct tape together because I'm an engineer.
Yeah. My audio interface came with a way too short cable. Yeah.
I was just speaking from the devil. About the devil.
Because Oculus.
And you broke your mic.
It crashes in the right minute.
Mhm. Yeah. If I was to use my microphone, I would just have to scream when I'm like at the opposite end of my play space. It would be ridiculous.
See, I don't know what mic it is, but I got it from
that's
my.
why I regret buying this.
Yeah, I don't know what mic I've got, but it's one that my brother gave me, and it's a really high quality one, and it works fine with him. But for whatever reason, whenever I use it with my laptop, it is incredibly quiet. Like literally, like even if I'm like eating the mic, is it like with Windows like boosting like all of it turned up, the gain all turned up, still like you can barely hear it, and I don't know what is wrong with it, honestly.
I have one mic just for abusing. And I feel like
but the good thing is, if you have an NVIDIA card, maybe a 20 card or a 30 card, I can use fucking NVIDIA voice, which is I don't know what this magic thing is. If you run this, you can have running and vacuum cleaner in your back, and you don't hear it on your voice because the software, compared with the graphics card, can filter all the noises. This is so fucking amazing.
Yeah, I use it for like my next mic, so I don't breathe into it all the time. It's actually like it's amazing what you can do with that. It works so well.
Thank you.
Even for like the
thing,
webcam stuff, where you can cut out your background and just replace it or whatever.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And the good thing is, if you use an external audio interface, you can just make shit about it. Like I have an audio interface which like is like a little bit like a sound pad. This has macro buttons where I can do stuff like
but
all with my sound pads.
We didn't hear those stuff.
Is it on?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Didn't hear it. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, I forgot to enable the source. So with the sound pad enabled right now, I can do stuff like
yes, Daddy.
Or
there we go.
Yeah.
No, I had the same. It was like,
We don't know what
ENG launch
and
pads,
all with my sound
you
pad.
know those videos? You know those videos on YouTube where people play like songs on the launchpads by pressing all these different buttons?
Yeah.
I have one of those and just plugged in the most random bullshit sounds and just wired it back through my interface into my mic so I could play it over Discord and everything.
wow.
It was so stupid. Luckily it broke.
I want a sound pad so bad, honestly.
So you speak Latin?
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got no shit on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck. I'm a freak, man.
One other way to get a sound pad is to just use voice mod. So now I can just, if it actually works.
So you speak Latin?
There we go.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, speaking of voice mod, I have it installed.
I have the
and
Discord ping on my.
I can't.
New one.
No Latin.
It was a serious question.
No, I don't. I speak English and German and maybe like a few words of French, but that's about it.
Hold on.
Hab mich nur gewundert, warum da nur Latein drin steht.
Let me get.
Es ist kein Latein, das ist Placeholder-Text.
Wow.
Also
Interessant.
Lorem Ipsum sucht, das ist einfach nur Text, der für...
God, all the Germans come out all of a sudden.
Interessant, erzählen Sie mir mehr.
Yeah, it's not Latin. It's just random. It's just randand text you can use to fill, like that looks realistic. So if you put it on a website while you're building it, it's kind of like you already have the text while not having it, and I just didn't know what to put in my profile, so that's what's in there.
Oh yeah, Lorem Ipsum.
Lorem Ipsum.
The good thing about
If you go
I
on
hate
sound
Lorem
like an
Ipsum
Amazon
so
Echo.
bad.
Oh god. If you go on my like website profile, there's even like a link to Wikipedia that explains the image some.
Lord, I hate all of it so much just because it's like, my college did it all the time for saying, yeah, this is how much text you have. It's like, bruh, excuse me, this is like a terrible thing. You're now boiling it down to quantity of words versus quality. And it always made everyone's work so bad. And then the teacher would wonder why we were so bad and stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like a siren to me.
You have to have 12 pages of text about this topic, and it's like, yeah, I can do it in 8. Just let me do it.
It's gonna be what do you call it when they make a page for written work, right? And because my handwriting is god awful, I have to type everything. And it's like,
Smiley face.
I will maybe do like 2 lines for like something that is like 8 lines laid out for people who to write it by hand. It always feels so depressing.
Like
there's so much extra space.
Oh god.
Angry otter noises.
Yeah, that sounds very angry. I am very scared of the angry otter.
I literally type into the thing fucking like the fucking 2 dots and the fucking bracket, you know, for it to be a smile, and literally reads it like smiley face. Also sad faces there also.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that
I
was
have Windows on mine. Not Windows.
You gotta rob me of the beer.
Yes.
How dare.
God damn it.
Open up.
Alright, yeah, it's fine. I don't get messages right now.
Hackies.
Do the Discord call.
Hackies.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's the rare song.
Yeah.
I don't want to put on rider.
I never get this sound because nobody's calling me. I'm lonely.
Me neither.
I just downloaded it.
How dare you. Mohaha.
Das haben die sogar bei Halo gemacht. Genau so ein Zeug.
Rainbow.
I want the special sound packs back. They were so nice. Oh, come on, Discord. Just give us the option, please.
Wait, what?
You can
like
modify
special
it to have the
sound
sound.
Yeah, there was an April Fool's Day, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was April Fool's, and they had like the most wanky sounds, and it was just fun. Sadly, they removed it afterwards again.
We want bring party mode back.
No. What dare you?
Alright,
yes, party mode.
You know what they need to bring
I played the party mode in
Someone.
23 minutes.
At someone.
Yeah, I
was
just-
one of my favorite.
I made a
things.
speedrun.
Just looked up what you had to do.
Someone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Oh, so they
was really
added
funny.
someone thing, which would at a random person in the server. It would just at someone randomly if you did it. It was great.
What also is amazing about Discord, do you know the Easter egg? If you type this icon, I think 15 times, every time you open
15,
Discord, it
yeah.
goes like, Discord!
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
But there are more than just that one sound.
Or if you like copy your fucking, if you
like-
copy your
There are more sounds.
multiple times.
There's so many Easter eggs on Discord, it's great.
Unfortunately, the
Oh, you gotta shake
Really, Raider?
bitties every time you shake.
Unfortunately, Z crashes.
Rip. Shaking on the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake, shake, shake. Shake
this
all
isn't
the
happening.
bitties. Shake
You look up,
bitties.
what the fuck?
Thank you guys so much for shaking.
That's pretty much what just
All
happened.
the bitties. Let's shake bitties.
And then the next
Ist ein neuer Move oder was?
Shake much, shake.
Finger auszuweichen, ja?
It's a jump run, it's a puzzle.
Shake bitties.
Alright, guys, I just want to throw a random question into the round. So since this is a European meetup, which country you are from? Just want to see which country got the most people here.
I'm the one. I'm
British in it.
Germany! Germany!
I'm
We're British in it.
Germany, woo!
I'm
Deutschland!
I don't know where I'm from. How many?
So
I'm
we
from
have got
Czech
British and
Republic.
Germany.
And Czech Republic.
I guess
at least
three of us
from Poland. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
Lots of people. Oh, Poland. Interesting.
I think I'm the only person here in this whole fucking Europe from Czech Republic.
Yeah, you could probably find some more, like, but it's probably scattered around all the
Und
lobbies.
hi Tadora. Na, wie geht's so?
I know an order from Czech Republic.
Oh.
What is it?
I know one guy from Czech Republic that I met on VR chat. I never met more.
Okay.
You're actually.
I think a lot of people from Czech Republic
play Neos.
She's also from Czech Republic. You know a person called Shiny Cloud?
She's
also from Czech Republic. Okay. One question on anyway.
Yeah.
Different countries. I'm in the United States, DC, so that's new to me.
I don't understand how someone can make a Nazi photo coaster.
Who was here from Poland?
It's wrong.
It's very easy, because literally the creator released an official message for DLC.
I know, but it's fucking wrong. Those pictures are not so sweet on paper.
The same way people say fucking English.
But yeah, I need to go to the next panel.
Because yesterday I went to the Furality main lobby and there was a guy just running around like kurva
Yeah.
all the time until he got vote king.
Thank you then.
Just the only thing Polish related I've seen recently is one like.
Ich glaube, das war die Art-Training oder so ähnlich war das, glaube ich.
Yes.
Fitness. Yeah.
Kurwa, ratatouille, kurwa.
Hi.
In this weather, yes.
Die Stimmen sind etwas kratzig. Wie etwas kratzig? What the hell? Guck mal hin, ne? So. Strawberry potato. But they said it's DJ Amioti. Oh, right. What's his DJ setup? Ah, wie meinst du jetzt die ganzen Stimmen kratzig? Ich bin in der Lobby Nummer 102, VR Fitness. Boah, ich hasse langsam echt das Tracking, ich verliere schon wieder. Ui. Ouch! Oh, fuck.
Let's put camera.
Something isn't wrong.
For a second.
Help.
What are you doing, Grandma?
What the hell is wrong with my tail?
Nothing worse when you try and do emergency first aid on yourself.
Was ich mache, ich bin auf der Furality unterwegs.
Do the plants really take that much water?
Oh Mann, was ist denn los mit dem Tail?
First aid established on myself. I'm fine, guys. I'll try not to swear. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, so you made it to a workout. Yeah, I made it out to a workout.
Oh.
What are you grabbing now?
I hate my tracking so much right now. Please, just work. No, it won't work.
Where's the cheeky guy? Where's the tiger?
Oh, stupid tracking, ey. Ich hab langsam geschnutzt, voll vom Full-Body-Tracking.
Wieso?
Nix funktioniert richtig. Ja, ich war gerade auf dem Bett, beziehungsweise ich war zuerst auf dem Boden, dann wollte die ganze Zeit der Tail aus meinem Körper gucken, dann setze ich mich auf mein Bett, verliere ich das Tracking, obwohl das eigentlich weiter oben ist und nicht auf dem Boden. Nö, kannst du vergessen, ich geb dir nicht meine. Bleibt meins. Und ja, ich habe auf dem Boden hier ein besseres Tracking als auf dem Bett, komischerweise, Raider. Das kotzt mich an. Stupid Tracking.
Emotional damage!
Was, TK?
Ich meine, als damals dein VR-Chat jedes Mal abgeschmiert ist, hast du es auch irgendwie gefixt bekommen.
You sitting down? Oh.
Hi, Tiger.
Hi.
Hi. I just had to very quickly give myself emergency first aid. It's fine. How are you? Cutie.
Well, could be. I've been, you know, having a few drinks yesterday, and I got a little flu.
You got a little bit ill after drinking.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, I need to start showing avatars because there's certain avatars that are like
Okay, jetzt habe ich perfekt
weirdly not
eingerichtet.
shown for me.
Okay.
Perfekt.
But I might have to message someone because it's. I need double check. I need to message the VR fitness group real quick and find out where they are. Because I did promise I was gonna go do a workout with them.
Perfekt. Hi, Ragu.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Diesmal habe ich wenigstens vorbereitet. Neben mir steht meine Flasche trinken, also man kannst du mir nichts, Ragu. Da bin ich besser als du vorbereitet. Aha. Das ist das letzte Mal.
I can do that for
Nur
you.
ohne Essen. So. Na, wie geht's, Oraku?
Mixed by DJ Amiot earlier while eating. And I was wondering.
So, jetzt habe ich wenigstens alles vorbereitet, wenn das Penny beginnt.
How
Oh,
long would it
perfekt.
take before a song I hate comes along? Oh, there it is. 30 minutes.
Good morning
What are you doing?
and evening, depending on your time zone. Furality. I hope everybody's been having a great time so far. I know we have. And, backed by popular demand, we are going to have a virtual reality fitness panel. You're giving me feedback. Ah! Flying stars. So,
Ja, ich genieße die Furality bisher. Nur
to
halt
start
mit einzelnen
off,
Problemen.
what we do is we have our information up on the Discord. We hold a virtual reality fitness every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, several times during the day. And we're going to walk you through what we do on a general day. Few things to keep in mind. If you don't feel like you're physically fit enough to participate, which if you want to participate, you're more than welcome to, don't feel the need to. If you don't feel like you're able to do the entire set all the way through or the same number of repetitions, that's completely fine. All these workouts are geared to build what we call a baseline. You're trying to find where you're at physically right now, and then building on top of it. Nothing more. You don't have to impress us. You're already here. We're already impressed.
I failed miserably.
We started this up about 2 years ago. We have a bajillion members, and our two hosts, Biscuit and Daxter, have once again decided that they are going to join us on this little adventure into working out in the morning.
I'm gonna go a little closer so I can hear better.
Hope you're all ready for this.
I'm born ready. You can't mess me up.
More like force, but yeah.
We may have coerced them. Anyway, with all of that said, at the very end of the panel, we will do some AMA stuff. But for now, we're going to start with some warm-ups. And if anybody wants to jump up in the background, you're more than welcome to. So we're going to start off with warming up our arms. And all of these warm-ups are... Oh, Lord, everybody's synchronized. All of these warm-ups are active stretches. They're active dynamic stretches. And the reason that we do them this way... That's natural. The reason we do it this way is that doing deeper stretches will open you up to sports injuries. It'll loosen the tendons much more than you think that you need to. we want to keep that tension so that your body is ready to actually work out, instead of being super loose where you're completely prepared to just relax. Now we got the arms warmed up, we're going to warm up the torso a little bit. So you're not aiming to pop your back, you're aiming to just stretch the entire body from leg all the way up to shoulder.
Always make sure your area is nice and clean and free from damages so you don't end up hurting.
Now it is.
Right.
And now
So
he
the
destroyed the
torso
TV.
done, move on
No,
to
no.
some legs. So it's tinies, just to start waking your thighs up, waking your legs up, waking the glutes up.
Crashed first time getting into this, so let's hope we don't
And then
crash
finally,
this time, shall we?
our favorite, the Frankensteins. And if you need to, keep your hands out in front of you. Good lord. And
My
just
booty.
high legs.
I will kick my desk.
This will help warm up your hamstrings.
I have the perfect supply space. It's basically a hallway in front of me with a bunch of low-hanging boxes. I'm going to stub my toe.
Why are you throwing your hip?
I'm dead. Already. It just started.
The first casual of the day. Great. Now that we're nice and warmed up, we can go straight into the workouts. The first one up, everybody's favorite, the squats.
Oh
So
no.
it's legs about shoulder width apart,
Oh boy.
feet nice and level,
Squats are fine.
hands behind your head, and very important, if you're a little bit more top heavy and you feel yourself
My
leaning
only
forward,
good thing is my
put your arms
thumbs,
out
so-
in front. It's so you can give yourself a bit of a weight ballast. Then we're gonna go down to a seating position, only to where your legs make an L. Flex your glutes, flex your thighs, and push yourself all the way back up.
Knack.
We're gonna go for 12. So 11 more. Let's go.
I'm gonna fucking message him in a minute,
Two.
but like, so are you tracking, honey? I love you, but you put me off when
Three.
you name.
Oh, fuck.
4.
My leg.
5. 6.
Always
Y'all
good.
alive back there? 7. 8.
Incredible. Just be like me.
9.
38%, my guy.
10. 11.
Like, yeah, you know, just.
How much?
And
They're doing so great back there, by the way.
I know, I'm watching
You already
them.
dead, CK?
So these are really good for your thighs, for
I
your
thought it was
glutes,
going
for your
10.
hips,
35% now.
and just general. It's good for your knees
Really
too.
have enough power to
Make sure that
last
you're not
long
bouncing
enough
on
for
your
my
knees
backpack
or
to
using
get
momentum to
charged
carry
enough.
your body. That'll actually harm your knees or rob you of the workout. Next up, you're gonna want to find a bit of a balance buddy. Large roommate, sleeping roommate, large cat, sleeping cat, chair, wall, whatever you have. We're going to do side leg lifting.
Oh no.
So this one is really good for the hips.
Box. This is going to go great.
The movement is just pretty straightforward. Just up.
Oh
And then
my
back.
god.
I can't do that. What
If
the
you're
heck is
able.
this?
Oh, wizardry.
You're right.
What? All right. Simple movement. Let's go for 11 more. And 2. 3. 4.
That's it.
5.
Fuck.
I feel it in my hips.
6. That's good. 7.
What if I feel on my butt? Like on my right cheek? Am I doing it?
Yeah, yeah, and then, yeah, you're doing it right.
Das zieht ganz schön.
Good. Then my butt is telling me stop.
9. 10. 11. And 12. I say 12, let's do 24 more. How do you feel?
I hope she doesn't say the other side, because then I'll scream real loud.
Anyway, so we're gonna do the other side. Devious, No, never.
My ass.
Other side. And let's go for it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go.
2.
I would fully participate.
3. 4.
I have to like squat down.
No.
5.
Kill my knees.
6.
No, I can't do this.
7. 8. 9.
Yeah, this isn't what I thought it was gonna be.
10.
We might be meeting up with someone.
11. And 12.
I was gonna be a panel talking about
You're doing
fitness, not an
fantastic.
actual exercise thing.
So, now comes a little bit more of a technicality. Much more technical workout, if you will. So these are the side lunges.
Good thing I'm in sportswear.
Because it's a full body workout, we're working out our entire body, bottom to top. And this is going to focus also on the thighs and the leg
I
area.
just didn't read fair.
That's what it is. Hands in front. And you're going to step out to the side, lower yourself down, lean forward just a bit, feel it right in your glute, right in your thigh, and then push back up.
Oh, yeah.
And then we do the other side, and all the way back up, and that's 1. Important thing to keep in mind, whenever you do lean out, don't let your shoulder go past where your knee is planted. You don't want to have the counter tension on your knee. Very important. That being said,
It's all knee stuff.
11 more.
Leg stuff. It's a piece of cake for me. It's the one thing that I've kept in shape.
Oh!
Yeah, no,
And that's 2.
Good thing I have an active job.
I'm not gonna lie, this one feels kind of nice. I kind of like this one.
That's 3.
Well,
I'm
see,
good, I'm
before
glad.
COVID hit, I pole danced as a hobby, so...
And 4. And of course, if you feel any tension,
I was fairly fit.
any
Now I'm
pain,
out of shape. It's been
or
3
anything
years, so-
uncomfortable,
I was looking to do
please
another
stop
game.
and don't continue.
I didn't think we were gonna be doing chess at one.
Comfort is just as important
There's a game, like a
as
game
fitness.
show at 2 p.m.
So I'm gonna quickly go to the shop.
I just want to do something for about
And that's 7.
40 minutes until my friend.
I'm going to the rec, so you meet up as
fitness
well.
right here.
The safety is more important than fitness.
We're going to do
8.
golf. Oh, check it out.
9.
Invite myself.
10. They're gonna kick up the pace a little bit.
Oh, what?
11.
I can smell the alcohol from yesterday on me. Stop.
And 12.
Once again, just become hands, my guy.
So next up, we have leggy lifts.
This is the only reason I'm in this avatar, is because I'm doing
For this one,
fitness stuff. It's a
just
lot
gotta
easier
stand
for
straight
people
up
to
and
fill in
down.
the blanks of what my
And you gotta bring
blower
yourself
is
up to your
doing
tippy
than to see
toes,
some good legs
flex,
jiggling
and lower
around.
yourself back down.
Leggy uppies.
Leggy uppies.
Uppies, uppies,
Let's
uppies.
begin.
Like, bro, you can see exactly what I'm doing
And
with
this
just
one.
hands. So,
2.
incredible.
3. 4.
Do we have to do that cute thing you're doing?
5. You can.
Yeah, it works.
6. 7. Alex, this is for you. We love you, Dean. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. Alright. Should we T-pose for dominance? What do you think? That's what I thought. So, T-posing for dominance. And what we're going to do, keep your shoulders nice and pinned back. And we're going to do quick, tight little circles forward. And then flip our hands over and do them backwards. We're doing 30 each one. Let's begin. And go. 1. 10. 20. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Flip.
I'm gonna
And
go
go.
back to the dealers then
1,
and see what was going on, because there's still sections I haven't been to yet. I'm curious about.
10,
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, the
20,
dealer's bin isn't going anywhere right now.
5, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30.
Oh.
I know. I feel that cardio. And last standing exercise before we move on to the floors, we have the side
I feel like
fusions.
adding more wings to my
For the side bends. The position for this one, legs shoulder width apart. And for anybody that's new to doing this, you're going to have your hand on your hip, and one hand off to the side. And you're going to keep your torso nice and taut, like you're about to get punched in the stomach. You're going to lean directly to your side. And then you're going to pull all the way back up using only your abdominal muscles. This works out your obliques, the entire building plate for your entire abdominal muscle system.
I'm going to.
The reason we call them fusions is because...
I'm just gonna comment on that.
Alright, so let's do 11 more.
Okay.
Let's begin. And remember to breathe, very important.
Because my back is now hurting like a motherfucker.
2.
So, nice talking to you. You guys have a good one. Wish you luck in your non-exercise.
3. 4. 5. Yeah, okay. 6.
Ah, dude. The waffles.
7. 8. How's that coffee taste now?
Ich hab noch nicht mal einen gehabt.
9. 10. 11. And 12. Probably regretting that Danish now.
Oh yeah. I had a lot of
And now the
shock
other
noodles, too.
side. I'm supposed to do that at the end.
Oh god. Oh. Whoops.
And the other side. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Just your core muscles. Like,
6.
could you physically use to
7. 8.
Fish you back around, guys.
9.
stretching exercise.
10. 2 more. 11. You got it. And 12. And now the easy part's over. So here's usually where we do a break point. If you have some water nearby, go ahead and grab a quick sip. Don't chug it, just sip some of it. And then we're going to go into the floor workouts. If you don't have the space for this, don't worry. There are different exercises that can be done to substitute for some of these. For the rest of us, into position. I believe in you. Truly I do. Truly I do. No sarcasm. I believe. Sarcasm.
Oh, who said that?
Oh, I have my hip tracker in the back.
I'm a dog, man.
So, from here, you gotta be on your back, with your hands behind your head. Hopefully everybody's back from the water. And you want to have your legs lifted into the air, like so. And we're going to do what are called piston kicks. Not bicycles, pistons. So you're going to alternate between bringing your right elbow to your right knee and kicking the left leg out, and then alternating.
Oh no! What if this makes me fart? That'd be weird.
Look, as long as it's downwind or down Gulf Stream from me, now in the other direction, it'll be fine. And you're gonna go for 20 alternations. So, legs up, Keep your head braced, and let's begin.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. If you if you can still hear the sound of my voice, that means that you survived.
Or unconscious.
Or unconscious. That's him. Next up, we're going to do leg lifts. So you're still going to be on your back, but you're going to have to do something a little bit different, and this is mostly a safety thing. With your controllers on your hands or not, you're going to want to have your hands behind your head lifted off of the ground, but the entire weight being held by your arms and your hands. This is to prevent tension headaches and also to make sure that your body is bending in the correct spot. So what we're going to do is lift our leg and go up, and then we're going to do a 4 count. 1, 2, 3, and 4, all the way down.
I can feel my turning 30 this year.
This is a much more higher intensity workout, so if you're only able to do a few of them, keep that number in mind. That's your baseline. Anyway, let's go for 11 more. And up. 2, 2, 3, 4. Up. 3, 2, 3, 4. Don't forget to breathe.
Oh yeah, breathing.
4, 2, 3, 4. Up. 5, 2, 3, 4. Up. 6, 2, 3, 4. Up. 7, 2, 3, 4.
My cat's looking at me weird.
Up. 8, 2, 3, 4. Up. 9, 2, 3, 4. Up. 10, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. Up. 11, 2, 3, 4. And up. 12, 2, 3, and 4.
Hi, Fexfox. Na, wie geht's so?
Y'all have done the hardest part of the workout.
Die meisten bringen sich
Now
um.
we have 2 more exercises, and then we go straight into cooldowns. And very important, whenever you're doing the workouts, if you feel yourself getting tired out, don't lay on the ground. Make sure you're either sitting straight up or you're in a standing rest position. That way, your heart rate doesn't crash whenever you're relaxing too much. With an elevated heart rate, you want to make sure that you're not overdoing it. So I'm just recalibrating my tracker. Paying no
Mir geht's auch ganz
attention to
gut.
the
Danke der Nachfrage.
And we're going to go into planks.
Oh, I gotta recalibrate. Wait. Oh. Oh, we have to do that. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no, everyone sees I'm not beautiful. Oh, there we go. I'm a zombie.
So for this one, instead of being in the push-up position, you're going to be bracing and laying on your forearms. It's a lower stance and it gives you more control. If you feel like your posture is not set, tighten your glutes, tighten your abs. It'll help to force your body into a straighter position. And gonna go for a 20 count. And
I'm gonna do 30.
1,
Wait, what?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright, and down. I know, I was doing the extras for them.
The hard part is over. You lied.
Oh, the hard part is over. But now it's the hard part 2. The sequel.
The sequel.
The sequel. If Alex was here, it'd be the sequel. I love you, Alex. I really do. Alright. So next up, the push-up. The push-up. Yes, the push-up is a 3-count exercise done in a moderate cadence from the forward-leaning rest position. Go on the word start. Sorry. Anyway, so push-ups are very general.
Und was machst du gerade so, Flex Fox?
It's a hands below your shoulders. You gotta bring yourself down until your arms make an L shape. No further than that. If you don't think you can do regular push-ups, knee push-ups are fully acceptable.
This is what I live for, is the push-up.
Anyway, we're gonna go for 12. Breathe in going down or breathe out going down. As long as you're breathing, it works. Let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And now, very, very slowly put your hand controllers back on. We are going to get back to our feet.
Tracking just died.
And that's one complete set. And nobody peeked on stage. A new
Not
record.
Yet.
So from here, we go into the cooldowns. There's a bunch of deeper stretches and stuff that we can use to actively lower our heart rate back down to its regular speed. Like I said, you don't want to crash yourself.
My heart rate's normal.
So, starting out left over right, gonna go for an 8 count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crossover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then reach over, try to tilt shoulder blade, grab your elbow, and pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Change over. The new IK helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, you're going to take your left hand, put it behind your back. You're going to take your right arm, touch that left shoulder. And you're going to lean your head to the right. Now stretch that muscle right here in your neck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Change over. Right hand behind, left hand shoulder.
I've never stretched that before. That is so weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feels good. And now, we're going to lean our head to the right, and we're going to do a slow roll to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slow roll to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then back to doing a slow roll to the front. You don't want to go back, your spine's not built to go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And back to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope you still have your balance, buddy. Because we're going to do that after this one. So we're going to do what we have begun to call the kickstands. So this one is one leg out front, one leg behind. Going to pull your toes up, point them towards your knee. Going to lean forward and lower down. You should feel it along the entire back of your leg. That's where the stretch is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And slowly back up. The big issue with a lot of leg stretches is that people do them incorrectly. You'll do the stretch and you'll only feel the tension on one side of your leg. but the hamstrings are on both sides. In 1, 2,
there it is.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And don't worry, if you feel like one leg is stronger than the other, that's actually completely natural. It's just side dominance.
It's the control tower.
Next up, we have the Junos. We call them this because one of our wonderful members, Juno, love you, did one of these, overdid it, and pulled a muscle in his thigh.
Oh, don't do.
So, you're going to stand in position, brace yourself on something that doesn't move, lean up, grab the foot, and stretch that thigh.
What?
1,
No, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That
8.
feels good.
And down. And now for the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh.
Legs are a little bit crazy. Next, have your hands in front of you, fingers interlocked. Flip them out. Then raise them above your head, bringing your elbows behind your ears. Bend that back, stretch those abs. And 1, 2,
oh shit,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's my ceiling fan.
Also be
Hydrate,
careful
you
to watch out for
bastard!
your
Hydrate!
sandbag.
Ja, Silberfoto, ich hydrate gleich.
Alright, hands behind your back. Same thing, lock those fingers. Pull your shoulder blades tight. And lift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you feel it. And for anybody that does coding, art, anything using your hands, this one's for you. You're going to put your palm right out in front. Grab your fingers very lightly. Going to pull back. Feel the stretch in your forehead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put your palm down. Press on the top of your hand. Push it towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now invert your palm. Grab those fingers. Pull again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now the other side. Grab and pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Downwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That was fun.
And to anybody in the audience, or in the Discord, or in the Twitch chat that's afraid of doing this because you don't have full body, it's called a full body workout not because we're in full body, but because it's working the full body. We have members that do it in desktop mode, in 3-point tracking mode. We even have members that aren't even able to get into the workout room themselves and just watch us stream it through our Discord, or once we get a Twitch stream going, do it there. So you can participate no matter where you are or what your status is. That being said, now we get to go for the leg stretch. So legs more than shoulder width apart, and you want to take left hand, and you're going to aim for your pinky toe on the other foot. This entire stretch, you should feel it in your back, not so much in your legs, but this is a back stretch. So hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and up, and to the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and up. And now we're going to have our hands in front of us. We're going to bend at the waist, lean forward, and we're going to reach behind us and stretch our hands behind our knees like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And back up. That one's the legs. So, legs together. Hands above. Watch out for your ceiling fan.
Okay, do it again, you won't.
And lean forward at the waist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you know, I actually did have one of our friends leave the queue for one of the workouts completely in desktop mode. Just kept on hitting the control key every time you needed to do a squat.
Hab grad fast das Hydraten vergessen.
That's cute.
Alright, from here, we go into the 4 stretches. These are my favorites.
Sitting down again? Or laying
So,
down?
with the advent of the new IK update, thank you VR chat, based VR chat, going to have one leg out in front and the other leg bent in a figure 4. And you're going to take your chest, lean it towards that bent knee, and you're going to reach out and bend to the side and reach for the small of your foot.
Oh, I
Feel the
love
stretch
this.
all up in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Without moving, take your forearm, plant it against that knee, elbow to knee. Lean deep. Take your other hand behind you and reach all the way up slowly. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And down. Then you have to bend that knee in. Right elbow, right knee. And you're not going to pop your back. You're just twisting to stretch out that lower spine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Now we alternate. Same thing.
My screwy buggy track.
And lean in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plant the arm. Reach behind and reach up.
Oh, there we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And down. Bend that knee in. And
I've
twist.
been doing fitness like for 2
1,
years now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I've been
7,
be happy 'cause
8.
I haven't been to
I mean,
the workout
technically
while.
allowed.
I was like, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be doing a workout while I'm
Technically. All right. For the butterfly, it's feet together, elbows against your knee, hands holding onto your shins right where your shins meet your feet, and you're going to pull on your shins, press down with your elbows, and lean forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now for the final stretch, yoga stretches. Everybody's favorite.
I don't like yoga stretches.
So we are running tight on time because I love making sure that you're doing this safely. I will be answering questions in the Discord channel as much as I am able for like the next who knows how long. So all the questions will get answered over there. So from here, we're going to be in an all fours. If my IK will behave with me.
Ooh! This is for the foxy children! It's for the foxy
lean backwards. You're going to lean back. And in the dog pose, 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to come up to the all fours. You're going to arch your back downwards. Rock the hips up. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Arch your back upwards. Rock your hips inward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, without moving your hands or legs, you're going to lean forward, hips to the ground, bend to the back, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back to all fours. Crouch down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all the way back. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to all fours, and slowly get back to your feet. We're going to do what we call damage controls. So here, loosen up.
Sorry.
We're going to start with our head. We're going to bend all the way down through our body and make sure everything's still in line.
And
then all the
I was
way
doing
back
this and pulled my plug halfway through.
So, we're going to start with our head.
That's what I just did. I
To collarbone.
crap, pulled out the plug, it's fine.
Roll your shoulders.
It's working.
Your upper back. Sliding down to your middle.
Ein kleines
Lower
Workout,
back.
ja.
Hips and waist. And hold for 1,
Würde ich auch dazu sagen.
2,
Ein kleines.
3,
Hier
4,
sterben gerade
5,
alle.
6,
Ich bin
7,
ehrlich, ich mach
8.
da aber gerade nicht mit, weil ich,
And
das
starting
grad,
at the waist.
weil ich fast vorhin
Slowly,
weggekickt bin.
1. Middle back. Coming back into alignment. Upper back. Shoulders. Rolling shoulders back.
I feel all
and
my
bringing
back
your head
aching.
back up to the starting position. And that's it. You just did the full workout all the way through.
Mir geht's ganz gut.
So,
Nur
that's how you do
hungrig.
it. Whole thing.
Weil ich
Full
nichts
body
habe.
workout, top to finish.
Aber sonst geht's mir gut. Und
If
dir
you're
so?
going for weight loss, keep in mind, this is only a portion of it.
Full
It's
body
20%
workout, not full
fitness,
body tracking.
80% like diet and exercise. Mostly diet. All diet. It's mostly diet.
Forbidden. May I?
But
love
doing something
my
like this can help build that
Mal
discipline.
gucken, was kam jetzt
where,
eigentlich nochmal nach
hey,
diesem Panel? Irgendwas
twice
hatte
a
ich doch
week,
da, oder?
I eat healthier, or 3 times a week,
Samstag.
I'm eating healthier.
Oh, nee,
Or
das war
4 times a week, I'm eating healthier.
Ui, so
Until you
via
get to where you want to be.
Love it.
Thank you.
Yes, you're most welcome, chat.
I love all avatars.
And we are very close on time,
Danach
so I'm
kommt
just gonna go
Countdown
through some
VR,
general
Virtual Game
tips
Show
and just
Experience.
get one question from each of you
Hey, Sirith.
about what would you want? What kind of thing do you need to
That
help
is adorable.
get you on your fitness goals?
Honestly, me, like, Alan, is there a way to stretch the knees? Because my knees hurt all the time. Or like something to help out with like knees.
Even the most
So,
active people.
knee health,
will
interestingly enough,
little
there
bit
were
pain
actually
if you haven't done
studies done by
certain
Harvard that
exercises.
doing squats and other some sort of
It depends
exercises,
what
doing
type
them
of-
properly.
Ja,
can
deswegen wurde bei uns auch der
promote
Suitwalk
knee health and
abgesagt
joint health.
heute.
Doing them wrong can harm them.
Dafür wurde auf nächste Woche verschoben, wo ich nicht
Basically
kann.
gonna build a world and
Das
then
ist total
take
scheiße,
everyone's
finde ich.
pictures
Heute hätte ich
and
gekonnt,
put
aber
it
nächste Woche
together
nicht.
on
Having a knee
Photoshop
brace or
and then make a
a
big
compression wear,
billboard of
totally
it.
fine, and it
And
helps.
from my very first
I've used them before, whenever
Anthrocon.
I threw out my knee for one of our
This is
workouts,
like my very
and
first time.
yeah, just general strength training exercises can be a massive help to improve
gonna be
joint health
awesome.
and general fitness and wellness health.
I need to stretch my knees though.
General question.
But yeah, I was doing the workout.
I'm on my
and I
feet,
accidentally
like, 10
pulled
hours a
back
day
on my
at work.
cord and
I'm
unplugged
always
the
standing.
USB.
How do I make it so it doesn't
Everything
hurt my
locked up
feet so
visually,
bad?
and I was just like, the motion sickness kicked in because nothing was moving with me. It's not the flashing,
that you'll
it's not the
see in,
jitters, it's when
like plenty
nothing
of different
moves.
restaurants back in the
That's when
kitchen
I
where
have the
everybody
most
gets on their feet
issues.
are those little rubber mats that look like they have a cushion to them. Those are literally fatigue mats. It's adding extra cushion to your shoes, to your feet, so that it has less impact on your joints. Dr. Scholl's is great.
No, I didn't.
Having a back brace to
I
assist, because
feel like I'm a freaking
if you're
tourist
leaning
at
over a
this
bunch, you're
point.
putting a whole bunch of extra weight on joints that don't need the weight on.
Do you want to see the other ones
Back
I've
brace
got?
helps.
Yes, please.
Like knee braces help.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice the top
Like
two.
helpful
That's
shoes,
freaking
comfortable
amazing. I love this
insoles,
goal. I love
really
skull
help.
tattoos.
Dr. Scholl's is a lifesaver for many
So I've got the
occasions.
female fox, I've got the male fox.
So yeah, that's what I would do. And if you're trying to break your habit on sodas, there
nice.
are like flavor add-ins that they have for drinks that really help.
I did not want to zoom in.
Thanks
Control.
to Russian Badger and one of my friends, Kisses Cosplay. we started
There we
drinking
go.
a whole bunch of gamer subs, which is
There we go.
a
Now
caffeine
my
form,
camera's working.
caffeine,
There we go.
drink mix,
Nice.
and that, you know, it just flavors. It's really tasty. It's really good. And we've been using that as a way to just drink more water and be more hydrated. Breads.
Wait, that looks like the DSD
avoid them if you can.
almost.
But if you can't avoid them, specifically avoid enriched wheat or enriched wheat breads.
I think it looks beautiful.
Those are crammed full of
Yeah, it
vitamin
reminds
B,
you
which
of the
actually
DSD box from
increases the
Second Life.
calorie yield
Is it?
per bread, like ingested.
This is what my
So you'll be
friend
eating a lot more
Jack
bread.
Harris
It'll make you
does.
feel full for a very short amount of time.
And
You'll get
then
way too many
instead of
calories, but they're
volleyball-
empty calories. What you're gonna
He
want to
might
get
have
with
been
is
the developer
unenriched
DSD,
wheat,
maybe.
proteins, vegetables, potassium.
Oh my god, it's
a lot of potassium.
That is the cutest.
Which, if you don't like bananas, and you really love sweet potatoes, good news for you. Sweet potatoes are loaded with potassium.
I heard that if you eat 40,000
There's people. And again, the link for the workout Discord is in the AMA channel on the Furality Discord.
I'll add you so I can interact with your ears.
That should be the perma link.
The radiation would kill you.
And you should be able to get in like no issue.
Then we have this one.
And we meet every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We have an EU session on Tuesday and Thursday, and then we have 2 US sessions, one in the earlier evening and then one in the later evening for the Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then one session.
Don't
on
worry,
Saturday,
I don't see the camera
at
in the
same time
pictures.
that we do the Super Saturdays.
Thankfully,
Oh
it doesn't
no, that's
record
my.
that.
I'm streaming,
amped up
so I'm
version.
trying to keep my streaming camera there.
Every exercise that we did has a sliding scale of difficulty.
Same,
You can make
yay!
it as easy or as difficult as you want, and you'll still get the results that you're hoping for.
Yeah,
And
I can play with the
I
food.
want to actually go through and run some introductions for my compatriots in the back. We have Snake right over here on the right. Snake has been with the group for a good while and has been helping out immensely. And
May I
is
take a
now,
picture of you there,
one of my
Earth?
under instructors for
I'll
the entirety of
be
the
dragon.
EU groups.
Yeah.
Right next, we have Searing.
Stand up.
Wait.
Best friend and
No,
also
I
one
took
of
a
my under
picture. He was
instructors.
posing.
Helps me out for the secondary
that's
US
awesome.
workout.
Red Panda.
Wait,
Red
now it's
Panda
better.
Fox.
Providing backup and
Is that what I'm getting at?
Over here we have Sama,
I love all
our nutrition
animals.
advisor and liaison for more advanced workout
Yes.
techniques.
Oh.
Professional bodybuilder and
typing in the chat.
all
Crap,
around
it zoomed in. Give me a second to fix it.
And down there on the end, we have Zart.
There we go. Now it stayed.
Not quite.
So the problem
as
is
good,
your leg, your other leg decided.
but an excellent body.
I'm gonna create a world. I'm a level designer for Blacklight Games, so I'm gonna take a lot of my skill from developing games in Unreal to take it over to VR chat, and then I'll create basically an open world, maybe with a whole bunch of posters or one small world box
Never
and
has
build
to,
it.
but goes and does all the
So it'll be fun.
different
I will be creating all the assets and
A
everything,
ton of feistiness and sweetness in a tiny little package.
so it'll turn out good.
And
Take a
I'm
picture of the Renamon because I love
I am
Renamon.
Sora. I'm the lead for the workout and fitness part of our group. We also do have a biking section of our group that we do. Where everybody meets up in the gym
Hast
world
du deine Punkte
and
wieder bekommen, Silberfoto? Weil es war ja
do
nicht
spin
aktiv.
class in a group.
Das Programm im Hintergrund noch nicht auf.
And then AG out there, hoping you're watching, is the project lead. He is the one that makes the wheels go around on this entire operation. We couldn't do it without you. We still have a little bit of time. Do you have any other further... Oh, we have a... My brain is telling me a message. God, yes. Question from the Discord.
I love Renamon.
Cardio improving. I love this question. So,
Du hast größtenteils nicht mitgemacht,
bearing in
ne?
mind,
Ja, weil
cardio
mein
is
Knie
great for your
hat
heart
auf einmal
and for your
angefangen weh zu
stamina,
tun.
but it's not going to give you weight loss, and it's not going to give you... Oh.
Deswegen habe ich nicht mitgemacht.
Sorry, Lieutenant Zod in the Discord asked, if somebody wanted to improve cardio, how would you go about it?
Meep.
Controls.
So, cardio is heart health, stamina, lungs.
Böse.
It's not going to help you with weight loss, and it's not going to help you with muscle strength. It's going to help with endurance. One of the things that I constantly suggest to people is doing what is called a couch to 5K regimen. It's an alternating running exercise where you would warm up by walking, and then you would run for a minute, and then you would walk for 3 minutes. Then you would run for a minute, then walk for 3 minutes.
Are in there, but I'm not gonna be
There are apps and there are instructionals, all over online that have the entire workout regimen planned out. It's difficult at first, but you'll go from I can't run for 5 minutes to running straight through for 30 minutes, non-stop. I did it myself when I was training for a 5K. Another big one, if you have a treadmill, it's not an excuse or a replacement for running outside, because the treadmill is the one running for you. So if you're running on a treadmill and you can do it for an hour, and you go outside and you try to run for the same amount of time, you're going to be winded because now your legs are actually pushing you instead of them being a passive participant. How do you prevent cramps in the middle of the night? From Kazers. Potassium. Potassium and using a warm wrap helps a whole bunch. Using warm towels or warm wraps are also really great for period cramps.
Potassium and magnesium.
And just general nutrition is a really good way to circumvent a whole lot of the issues that you may have. And do we have a Twitch where we stream the workouts? Not yet. Currently, we only do the streams through the Discord itself. But we are working on getting a Patreon set up. We're working on getting a Twitch set up so that I can start paying my instructors. This is entirely voluntary. Everything that we do in the workouts for 3 days a week is you don't pay for it. It's completely free. It's completely voluntary. We do this because we believe that fitness is
was das nächste Penny ist.
Hopefully, with this, you two will be able to reach those fitness and health goals that you're looking for. I believe we're at time, so with that, get some water, make sure you stretch, stay cool, and have a wonderful rest of the Furality.
Let's get basic. Donate to the Foxy Children! Foxy Children!
I just did that thing and I had to wipe sweat from my headset. Next time I won't wear a hoodie.
That would be a good idea.
Yep. You sound Finnish. Or that region. Am I wrong? Where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Damn it, I was very wrong. I should have told that. I should have been able to tell that.
Really?
I mean...
Yeah, this could be a very interesting conversation.
I've been to Germany twice. I have German friends. Fuck, I have a German friend in my neighborhood.
Nice.
Should be able to tell that.
Let's see, worlds. Count. Dow 109. Wow.
Pickle Candy, that is the best name I've ever heard.
Oh, well, thank you.
And Pickle Candy and Moist Cookies, let's fucking go. That's the fucking duo that needs to be done.
Oh my god, moist cookies. I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay, hang on. Let it load because it's fucking up so much because of how many people are actually using the website at the moment. Oh, you got in. How the fuck did you do that?
Good, hello. How are you?
I'm fine, you?
Excellent, excellent. Oh, now I see what you say. Pickle candy, I love that. Pickle candy and moist cookies. I'm loving it.
What is
well
pickle
done.
candy?
It depends.
Depends.
I feel like I've forgotten something, but I have no idea what.
No, I certainly understand that feeling.
Yeah.
It's not European, I can tell you that much.
Okay, we'll just go to the lobby. Okay, so go to lobby. I'm going to press quick join, and I will tell you which instance I'm going to be invited to.
There's no there are no M's, I couldn't use that. What are you doing though? Oh, you're gonna be Daisy? I think I'm lazy as well. You guys aren't gonna stand up. Not I've been standing up in top of 3 days. It's gonna start like 6 minutes. What time? Back in EDT. Oh, that's the Eastern.
Eastern Daylight Time, my friends.
Welcome, daylight.
Thank you very much.
Understandable. No problem.
Already muted. Mute yourself. Do it.
There.
Ooh, a Kobodo.
PC only.
Oh wait, I can change that.
There we go.
Nice. But for the love of Mike, you finally found me.
I keep trying to join you. Every time I try to join you, your server will be.
Well, oh, I'm sorry about that. I have no idea what was going on, so.
Cause I would see your status and I would like be like, oh well, I'll join him on there. Like, he's over there. And
Then
like,
it's full.
and it's like, oh look, there's 35 people in the world. I'm like, oh well, I'm not gonna be able to join that anytime soon.
Hey, look, it's another photo then.
Getting a good rest?
I'm looking around to see if there's anyone I might have met before, but I really don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just so many people at this thing. It seems like every lobby has a completely random mix of people.
It's like 10,000 people.
I have no idea how many attendees there are. It's a bit harder to tell with these instances and everything. But how many people are attending Furality?
As far as registrations, I heard it was 10K.
Oh my god.
But 3,000 in actual attendance?
That'd do it.
That's the size of a medium to large furry convention, IRL.
10K or 3K?
10K would make it the biggest event in the world.
I know.
Probably. So the 7,000 probably knocks on the door of Anthrocon and MFF. 3,000 would be more along the range of, let's say, Megaplex in Orlando.
Or like for Eurofurence in Germany.
Estral, the Hotel Estral.
Yes.
Oh. I love the fact that they have that world in FWA modeled here. So you can actually visit them in VR.
I mean,
no, they don't have that, believe me.
I only live an hour away from the Astral Hotel.
Oh, and I love the fact, so the Astral Hotel is modeled in a lot of detail in VR chat. And you can visit it, and you can even get a room. So the big hotel that they use for FWA, the one with the immense atrium, is also modeled. It's it's virtual FWA, but it definitely is worth seeing if you haven't.
I didn't saw it.
They have links. They
In
have
terms
links
of
in the
how
game
much
room.
money collected for charity, where does this one stack up against others?
A medium-sized FurCon, when it finishes, usually hits about 10 or 11k. Because I'm trying to
We're
remember
at
what
12,
Megaplex.
13k.
Well, and it depends. The interesting thing is you can be a bit more active in funds gathering because you can do a charity auction, which helps push your numbers higher. You can also have a little bucket brigade where people walk around with buckets and solicit. So you can do certain things in a real convention to help bolster the numbers. But if you take a look at Wikipedia for the fur conventions, it'll tell you what the donation levels are. So this is quite big.
Yeah.
Prefer the foxes? Is something about animals?
Yes, this one takes care of
Foxes
foxes that were raised on fur funds, so fur farms, so ones that cannot be rehabilitated. Save a fox, save a fox rescue.
Yeah, it looks like it's almost 13k at this point.
I'd say that they could easily reach a 15. I think that's completely within range for them. I wouldn't think there'd be any problem whatsoever with that.
Until last year, fur farming was legal here.
Have you watched Tiger King? Do you know about that series?
Never seen it.
I've heard of it, but I haven't actually watched it.
I've actually met.
Which was the last one, I believe. There were 9,024 people that attended.
Cool. And I thought they would easily get a 10k here. I've met so many first timers. It's insane. And that's the part that really gets me.
Yeah,
I'm a first-time virtual convention goer, if that counts.
It
I have
absolutely
attended
does.
conventions since. I have attended conventions since 2014. Does not.
I've been attending
Virtual
since
ones.
2012. But yes, I understand. This has turned into a lot of fun. Well, I'm actually hitting, so this year is my revenge year on COVID. I'm just going to be honest about that, okay? I'm doing this, and then I'm doing Anthrocon, and then I'm doing Megaplex.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
did
my revenge.
DocCon in Poland earlier this year. I have Furality now, and next month I have Partway, which is a tiny camping-like convention near Oslo.
Ebby, I'm sorry. I'm adding you as a friend because I think you're awesome.
So, I got some more images.
You'll have to make sure that you come on after Furality, like in the following days and weeks. Don't be a stranger.
I'm on a lot.
Okay. Let me. I want to make something here. I'm glad you were able to join. Check my profile.
I'm.
But oh shit, too cute. Like 6 minutes ago.
Even though it's been fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been people, good music.
Damn.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Perfect.
I'm either blind or I can't read.
Let me see here. I hope I didn't get rid of it. It was actually well written for once. I'm gonna be disappointed.
I shouldn't sit down, I should give you a hug.
Let me find me. Dante Serrano. Where are you from? What do you look like? That's what it should start.
I think everybody
with.
has. Everybody's been busy with their own.
Hey, I made it to Trusted. Look at me.
Hey guys, look. You want sorry?
Oh, it started.
In this, maybe?
Yeah. In this?
Yeah.
Look me up on the website, hon.
Down.
That's what I did.
Nikonodu.
It normally tells me what languages to speak, but it doesn't.
What's it called?
I've just been to the dance thing.
Oh, doesn't matter. Unless you want to tell me.
No, I keep it quiet. I will tell you I live in Pensacola, Florida.
Hey, Leo.
It's hot.
I live in Norway.
Get me out of this.
Mild winters and mild summers.
And welcome attendees of Furality
Sounds wonderful.
Countdown VR, the virtual game of letters, numbers, and conundrums. My name is Tokens, and I'll be your host for today. A little about myself, I'm a programmer by trade with an affinity for retro arcade machines. I love building and fixing, repairing them, also in fursuit on my TikTok page. But another thing I'm big into is classic game shows like the one you see right here. In fact, this entire panel that you're watching right now is being presented by the members of the Game Show Furs community. As the name suggests, it's a community of people in the furry fandom, like myself and all these people around here, who like classic game shows and come together to build and host true-to-life recreations of these classic game shows in VR chat, streamed on Twitch. Everything from Wheel of Fortune to Jeopardy, Pass the Buck to Pyramid. We've got
What a good pick.
and of course, the game we're playing right now, Countdown. We've got a couple of members of the show, of our community right now, here to play a fun game for you all. And that's not all, because not only are we going to be playing a fun game today, we're also going to be taking you behind the scenes after the game into the control booth, where my good friend Nino Noku and I, who are the co-creators of this world you see right here, will tell you the ins and outs of how we made this world, how we make an episode like this come together, and how we can have you, yes, you, be the next members of the Game Show First community if you want to join us and have some fun. So without further ado, let's introduce the two contestants we have for today's show, Bon Maple Wolf and Crash McCloud. Welcome aboard, guys. Hello. All right then, starting on the far
That
end,
yellow
Bon Maple
one.
Wolf,
I feel like
resident
I've
streamer.
seen
How
him
you
before.
doing?
I do well. I am Bond. I am from Ontario, Canada. I do a variety streaming on Twitch, as you mentioned, and if it's not gaming, I am also helping to stream these game shows.
Yes, he's very much a regular. He and Crash both are very regular streamers in our community who help put these game shows out in the world. Very good person you are. And what's a popular game what's a fun game you're playing right now on your Twitch right now? What's something that's been on your side?
So far, I have been with some select folks. We've been doing some Mario Kart. If it's not that, then it's Satisfactory.
You and I will
All
have
right
to
then,
get
good
together
job.
later.
All right then, well, good show. Thank you very much. Wish you best of luck today's game. And over on my right here is Crash McCloud, another streamer. Tell us a bit about yourself, bud.
Thank you, Tokens. Hi, Furality. I'm Crash McCloud. I am a streamer for this community, also
Crash
a TikToker. We just passed 1,000
Sounds like
followers
Lightning
as of this
McQueen.
morning.
Yeah, it's exactly
All right
right.
then, congratulations to you, Crash. 1,000 followers. Making it up there. All right then, so, anything else you want to say to your opposition and in general to the
What's
Furality
3 a.m.
audience?
minus 6
I
hours?
hope you guys play along with us inside the chat.
Nah,
9
I
p.m.
cannot do it.
Back
9
and forth in this game
Yeah.
so far
9
preparing for
p.m.
this event.
Okay, so
All right
you said
then.
you're
So, best
in
of luck to both of our
Florida, so
players. Now, in terms of the other people on staff
9
right
p.m.
here,
your
we
time.
have none
I have
other
a friend
than
who's
the
hosting an
8
event
p.m.
here.
the dragon from a land down
8
under,
p.m.
Volt Ashtor.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Florida has 2 time zones, including
Oh,
a
I didn't-
central.
I didn't know that.
All right then, you're
I didn't
certainly
know
looking
that.
like a decked out dragon
Well,
right
now
there.
I do. Well, 8 p.m. then your time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I
I'm
have a
probably
friend
gonna
hosting
try and
an
find
event.
some clips and upload these to my TikTok,
one?
which I also have. If you
I'm-
want to check that out.
All right then. Now, see,
Persona
anytime you have a
design
game
something.
show, you gotta have a little bit of eye candy, and I'd say
Oh, I think I'm doing
the
that.
dragon right there. certainly appeals to the,
I'll see you
well,
then.
let's say, the majority target demographic of what these kind of
It's hosted
conventions
by
go
Wolfie,
for.
so
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, you've got plenty of
I'm only
experience
friends with him because his fursuit is same make
We
as
know
mine.
what you're here for. And finally, judging the
As in,
proceedings
that's
is
how
none
we
other than
met.
the secret agent himself, Secret Squirrel.
Nice.
Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, tokens, and good insert day part here to all of you watching. So
It really is Secret Squirrel.
Hope you enjoy the show.
All right then, yes, we'll be the one judging the proceedings of today's game, making sure there's fair play among all, and also
Persona
telling us
character
how we could have
development.
done
That's the one.
as we go into
Yes,
our first
exactly.
round of gameplay, and that will be the letters game. And here's how it works. In each round, one of the two players will be drawing letters from 2 decks of cards, a deck of consonants and vowels, drawing a total of 9, and then once those letters are drawn, a 30-second countdown will start, in which the players will have 30 seconds to try and make as long of a word as they can, using only the letters that have been dealt on the board, knowing that they can't use a letter more than it appears. The player with the longest word will earn 1 point for every letter in the word. If they both make a word of the same word or the same length, the same word or the same length of word, they both get points, and 9-letter words are worth double points. And there's 2 additional things I want to emphasize right here. First is that if you're watching this right now, be it on Twitch or in the Discord chat right now, I highly encourage that you guys play along as well, because if you put your answers down in the comments, we're going to be reading some of your responses, especially if you got some good ones there. And also, this is not just for fun, we're also doing this for charity as well. I will be pledging $1 for every point that was won by the winning player to the Save a Fox Rescue charity, which is what
See, Abby?
For more information about that, go to
There's a way.
saveafox.org. So, without further ado, the player to my farthest end will be going first. That's you, Bon. Let the game begin.
All right, thank you, tokens. Hello, Vault. We are going to start with a vowel, please.
Of course. And your first vowel is the letter A.
Ah, very nice. Consonant, please.
Consonant? Certainly, my friend. We have G.
Consonant.
S.
All right, we'll take another consonant, please.
About a 3-to-1 ratio would
Very
be
well.
desired.
Ooh, tricky. X.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Move forward a little.
Vowel.
Yeah, move forward a little. There you go.
We have some.
Yes. Nobody's missing this.
And consonant.
We have an M.
2 spaces, right? Yeah. Okay. Consonant.
Yes. S. And what would you like for your next one?
And that will be the 4th vowel, please.
Very well then. Your final vowel and final letter is O.
All right then, so those are the letters A-G-S, X-E-I-M-S-O. Remember, the objective is you have 30 seconds to try and make as long of a word as you can using only those letters. Twitch, if you're watching this right now, put your answers in the comments. Your 30-second countdown.
It's not. I see it already. I only got a 6 so far. Did that begin with an
I have sexism as much as I hate to say it.
I thought so. So many people just put sexism. Everyone's put sexism. Yeah, that is a thing in there.
All right, put your pencils down, and by pencils I mean your virtual keyboards that you have behind your desks. We'll start off with Bon. How many letters are in the word you just came up with?
Well, that X threw me off, so I'm calling 4.
Calling 4, and Crash, how many you got?
I actually
of course.
Yo, we know which one is 6. All right, then. So potentially a strong start here. And Bon, what was your 4-letter word?
Sage. S-A-G-E.
Yes, like a white sage. And Crash, what was your 6-letter word?
Oh my god.
Sexism. Oh dear. Well, that is indeed about... Yes, that is not something we generally encourage, but it did earn you 6 points right here. So, with that being said,
Okay, that's awesome.
now we're going to go over to Secret Squirrel and ask him, hey, how did the chat do in this round?
Well, the chat found a bunch of 6s as well, and 6 is tops, in fact. Whispers Music in the Twitch chat came up with sexism as well as Crash did, and in the Discord we had a lot of sexisms as well as ageism.
Sexism and ageism in Discord. There's a joke to be made there, but I'm not going to be the one to make it right here. I'm just going to say that 6 points goes to Crash. Good job for your first round. As we go on to the next round of letters with Crash in control of the letters.
Ageism as well, did you
Hello, Vault. Let's start with a consonant, please.
Very well then, Crash. Your first consonant is the letter S.
Second consonant.
And your second consonant is letter L.
Vowel, please.
Sleep. Oh my.
E.
Vowel, please.
Sleep.
Another E.
Sleep. Come on, sleep.
Consonant.
I swear.
See what we get. There we got a G.
Consonant, please.
Sleep.
Certainly, we have a C.
Vowel.
Sleep.
Our next vowel is the letter A.
Select. Consonant.
Cat.
One more vowel.
Cat.
And one more of each. We first of all have the letter T, and finally the letter I.
Sleep catty.
All right, players, those are your letters for round 2. What can you make? See what you can do. Time starts now.
Let's see what they do. Hold it.
I see is
Can you can you duplicate letters if you don't have more than one of them?
No, you can only burn the ones you got.
Okay.
I've got a 6. Then I can't think of anything else.
All right, then.
No,
Move
it's
on to
never
our next
spelling.
thing right here. Crash, how much you got?
I only got a 5 this time.
Only a 5. And Bond, what you got?
Okay, well, thankfully I'm going to call 5 as well.
Cleats.
What?
Okay, so potential tie right here. Crash, what is your 5?
Slice.
Cleats.
S-L-I-C-E.
Okay, slice, very nice. And Bond, what is your 5-letter word?
Longer word.
Gates. G-A-T-E-S.
Gates. All right, then. Those are both acceptable words that can be made with that set. So with that being said, you both earn 5 points, bring the score up to 5v11. Now, Secret, how was the chat this time? And could we do any better than 5?
Yes, there are a pair of 8s. And Master Wolf 16 in
What?
our Discord,
No.
as well as Song Redwood, they both got Legacy.
Hoorah!
Legacy.
Hoorah! That's awesome.
Well, you certainly make a legacy in the chat right there. Very good work from our viewers right now. If you're doing, I think you guys would be doing fantastic if you came on to one of these events that we host on the regular right here, but I'll discuss that a little later. All right, then. So, with that being said, we are 2 rounds in. Score is 5v11 with Crash in the lead. We're going to take a break from the letters game right now and move on to our next portion of the show, the numbers game. And here's how this works. On that, in front of the board right there, we have a table of 24 different numbers.
If I can only warm
big
you
numbers, 25,
and
50,
cover
75,
you.
and 100, and 20 small numbers, 2 of each of the numbers 1 through 10. In each of these rounds, one of the
Ich will
players will
mal
be moving a
ganz
total of
kurz
6 cards from this table.
direkt eine
We'll be
Pause
placing them
machen.
up on the board, and then
Währenddessen
Bolt will hit that magic button
genießt
and randomly generate a 3-digit target
das
number, and then
Penne.
the players will have 30 seconds to make a math equation that equals as close to that target number as they can, above or below, within 10, and the closer you are able to get to the target.
What the fuck? Ja, Chat ist gerade einfach mal ausgegangen. What the hell? Das war's mal wieder. Ne. Dann mach ich mal schnell wieder an. Wieder alles nur einrichten, geil. Was war denn das gerade für ein Fehler? Ja, Chat ist einfach geflasht. So kann ich jederzeit wieder zurückgehen.
Times by 8. Minus the 1 is 4. Then you add that to the 9 to give yourself 13. Then you take 13 away from 400. 400 minus 13 is 380.
Oh my god, let me marry him now.
My oh my, 4 or 5. My oh my, that was about 4 or 5 steps. This was not an easy puzzle for these players. Well, either way, the score is now 5v18, and we are moving back to the letters, and Crash is back in control of those. Let's see if he can keep his lead going. Take it away.
Thank you, Tokens. Volt, let's start with a vowel, please.
E. I can indeed do that. We're going to start with an E.
And consonant.
S. S.
I'm gonna sing consonant.
D.
Vowel.
E.
Vowel, please.
Seed.
U.
Consonant.
Oh, I see it.
R.
Consonant.
It kind of
Hi,
sucks
Rita.
though, because I still want to go to the Rex
B.
meetup, but it's like right now.
Vowel.
I would say though,
Na, wie geht's so?
voted.
How are you?
I saw him earlier this morning too.
And your last letter is another R.
I just wanna go
Interesting set of letters we got right there.
away
Using
for a
Bs
couple
aren't
of
the easiest
minutes,
to use, but let's see what our
but
players can make of it. Here we
my
go.
VR chat crashed, so I need to set up everything, and now I'm gonna take a little break.
What about Bard?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I got it.
Oh yeah,
I got it.
need to go for minutes.
Bards.
I have reassured, which is, I think, I have reassured, which is
I got a 6-letter word.
a 7, but I don't have anything better than a 7.
All right then. First, we're gonna go with how many letters you got?
I got beards.
I only got 5.
Reader.
Only a 5 this time, and
6
Bond.
though.
Okay,
That's
just
all
for
I can come up with.
giggles, I am going to try for 8.
8. Okay, well, this could be substantial. This could be a jump here.
no.
All right, Crash, what is your 5?
What is shit?
Radar.
Ooh, radar.
Radar. R-A-D-A.
There's
Huh?
only one A.
No.
There's only one A.
Oh.
Only one A.
Oh, you use the letter more than once. That means that's a bust for Crash.
Okay, I spelled it R-E-U-R-E-D. Reassured, or is that 2 S's?
Reassured.
That is
You
a
don't
double
have
S.
enough S's.
It
You don't have
requires,
enough
it
S's.
requires a double S. Requires a double S.
It requires a double S.
Oh, they both bombed.
Okay. All right. So that was worth a shot. Both players shot their shots, but unfortunately, we had a double bust this round. That's unfortunate. So the scores stay the same at 5v18. Secret. What did the chat make of this set of letters?
Okay. Okay, the crash, or the chat, Metro Fox came up with earbuds for a 7.
All right then. so that's a nice set of words there. We all know what a pair of earbuds are. And was that the largest word we could have made with this secret?
That 7 was the top, and there were a bunch of 7s.
All right then. Well, looks like, well, can't win them all the time, and right now we are at, again, 5v18. We have one more round of letters to play right here, and it's going to be in Bond's control. This could be crucial.
See you
Pick
again,
choose your
man.
letters carefully.
It is not
All right.
crucial.
We are going to start with the consonant, please.
Oh, no.
Well then, your first letter is N.
The conundrum.
Consonant?
Yes. That's how he could win.
Judging by how he's performed
so
far,
consonant.
I doubt he will do the conundrum.
And we have R.
Vowel?
It's a nice thought. I'm glad that you
First
think
vowel
so
is the letter
highly.
A.
You go to the
Rex meetup
Hey, I know him well.
Consonant?
He's like a close friend.
There's a
You have another R.
What?
And then vowel.
Oh fuck, this is hard.
We have an E.
Rar.
Consonant.
Rar.
Third R.
We need a
Awesome.
Oh my god, 3 R's.
Well, I guess we better put a 7.
It's all
I agree with that statement. And you're gonna get another A.
Another consonant.
now.
And to finish it all off, you have a G.
and a G.
All right, we have one last
Never
round
mind.
of letters to play in this game.
Terrible.
Be crazy, but I think I might see a 5, but I'm not entirely sure of it. Time starts now.
You're having a good time, though.
General.
No, there's only one E. There's only one E.
Yeah, you can't do general. Luna is the only word I can see.
Leonard has 2 E's too. It doesn't
Range.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know.
Okay, let's see what we
What do you
got.
got?
That's all I have.
What do you got?
How many letters
I
in
wanna
your
hear
word?
it. Learn.
Okay, this is a little more interesting. I have 6.
6.
A 6 and crash.
I only got 5.
The 5 I could go.
Oh, okay. So Crash, what's your 5?
Glare. Glare.
Ah, like the glare of a windshield. The glare of a windshield, or the glare on your phone. All right then, and Bond, what's your 6?
Doesn't it?
Ranger. Ranger.
Ah, like a forest ranger. That does look good. Secrets is nodding his head. Yes, so that is indeed a valid word.
Yeah,
For that, you
we
take
can.
this round and you jump your
You have to
score
switch
up
in
to
your- in
11.
your little
You are
cute little
now
blue Rex,
starting to
though.
close the gap between you and Crash here. So with 11v18, that's looking pretty good. Secret, did we do any better?
There is an 8. And several people in the chat came up with it, including Justin Wolf 24. It is a ranger.
A ranger. Oh, man.
Exactly.
I'm so bad at working.
Sometimes that happens like that. It's like sometimes you're close and then it's just like, oh, there was just more to it than what you thought. Well, that is the end of the letters round. Again, score 11v18. We are moving on to one last round of the numbers game, and it will be in Crash's hands now. How many bigs and how many smalls?
If I know my friends well,
one big.
I think I know what they're gonna put for the conundrum.
Very tricky potentials here. So we're starting off with 50. We next have 1 and 2.
Coming through. Pardon.
And our final smalls are
I think the
10, 6, and another 6. So we'll get that.
Hang on, I think the 2's crooked. Yep, there we are.
There you go. So, 50, 1, 2, 10, 6, 6, and your target is 427.
All right then, that seems like a reasonable target
that's
to
not too
reach.
bad.
Let's see if our players can make something out of this. And your time starts now.
The comedian version of conundrum does is it's always like a swear. 420. I know how to make 420. I don't know how to make 427.
2 minus
50 times.
1 times
50 times 10 minus 36 times 3. Ballpark.
Sorry, I just really like that theme tune. Anyways, so Crash, how close were you able to get?
I got 416 out of it.
That's what I got too.
416. That is that's 11 away. Not quite close enough, I'm afraid. And Bon, how close did you get?
No, I was in the low 400s, so no.
Low 400. Oh dear, a double bust again. Unfortunately, that means no points awarded for either player.
I will still throw $10 in as if we got a perfect.
All right then. So, Volt. Could we have done this puzzle perfectly?
We actually could have.
No way.
We're going to start off with 6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got that right.
We'll need that in a moment. Your next step
Yeah, you can get to 400 that
is
way.
50 minus that 8
Wait.
to give you 42. That is a very bad 42. I apologize for that. Next up, you have 42
We can't see it.
Are we gonna cut that?
times by the 10.
Oh my god, 42
give
times
you
10.
420.
And then there's 6 plus 1.
And then
7, making
Are we ever gonna get back to white
That's
board?
crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that.
And 1. And you get
I'm not good at math. There's no way I would have gotten that. No, I would not have. Not in the time limit. If I had unlimited time, I could have gotten it.
Looks like, again, it all depends on random chance, and looks like the RNG gods are a little more spiteful this time around.
I can't do that in my head. I need paper if I want to be doing that. For sure. I opened my monitor. I was using my fucking
as that being said,
calculator.
we're done with the letters. We're done with the numbers.
That's
And
nice.
as I said in the intro, it is now time for the final order of business, the conundrum. And here's how it works. In this round, we are basically going to present the players a 9-letter word that has been anagrammed into 2 different words. For instance, China lung is an anagram of the word launching. We're going to start the clock one last time, and both players will take a look at the word, and then if they think they know what the conundrum is, they'll hit their buzzers, the clock will stop, and they'll have a chance to take a guess. If they're correct, they will earn 10 points. If not, then the opposing player will have the remaining time dedicated to them. And if you look at those scores right now, 11v18, you'll notice that the players are within 10 points of each other, which makes this a crucial countdown conundrum. So, Bon, this is your last chance to turn this game around. If you can buzz in and give me the correct answer to the conundrum, you will win. If not, Crash will win. So, ladies and gentlemen, members of Furality, here is, for 10 points, here is your 9-letter crucial countdown conundrum.
Chair me.
The avatar base is called Hell.
Oh fuck. Yes, it's called hail.
How do you spell chair?
It's right there. Chair mute. Yeah, it's chair mute. Yeah, it's just chair mute.
Looks like this one's stumped. Oh wait, you say you just a bit too late?
Yeah, too late.
All right then. Well, anyway, well, Secret. Did anyone in the chat? Did anyone in the chat seem to have a reasonable guess?
At the very last second, Lucarian Scout came up with rheumatic.
Rheumatic. All right then.
Damn.
Is the correct answer to the conundrum rheumatic?
I don't even know what that word means.
Oh my god.
All right then, it is indeed.
I would have never gotten that. I don't even know. I don't know that word. What the fuck is that word?
Is the winner of today's game. And with that being said, we're going to have 18 points to charity. But what's that, Crash? You're going to match that, you said?
I'm only going to not only match it, I'm going to just round everything up, so I'm going to give a full $50 to the charity.
I don't know what that word is.
50 plus the 18, and I think, wait, Kelchan, you're saying something too? All right then, I believe Kelchan said he was going to be matched. All right, so I've run out of math in my brain right now, but that means we've got a decent amount of money going ahead to the con charity. So first, let's give a round of applause for Crash McCloud for being the winner of today's game.
Just
All right then. So that being said, this is normally the part of the show where we play the outro cue and tell you, hey, goodbye everybody, thanks for coming. But of course, we're not done here. You've seen how one of these games work. Now, first I want to ask you, how'd you enjoy the show? Because believe it or not, we do this thing here in the game show community, first community. We do this multiple times a week. Most commonly on Tuesdays and Saturdays, start at 7 p.m. We have a whole marathon of game shows that we play right here in VR chat that you guys can, like the Price is Right and come on down. A whole gambit of game shows. Props to you if you get what the pun was there. So if you want to join in the community, our friend Tyson will be dropping some links in the chat to our Discord group. So if you want to join in and get the schedule for what our next shows are, you can go ahead and join that. And also, I should also mention that at the end of this show, at the end of the hour, we're going to be dropping another link in the chat to a public instance of the world we're in right now. So if you want to come chat with us and talk to us and get a little more info about it, you can go do that. But with that, I think it's time to go behind the scenes and up to the control booth over to my good friend Nito Noku. Take it away, my friend.
Yo.
Hi, Tokens. Yes, welcome up here to the control booth, or as we call it in TV land, the gallery. Let me just sort things out here. So yeah, my name is Neonoku. Or just Nido for short. I am a virtual griffin, and I helped create this world. I did a lot of the modeling stuff, and I helped build some of the TV system, and today we're keen to show you a bit of the behind the scenes over here. So let's just take you over.
All right then, let's get going.
Over here.
So yeah, to tell you a bit about myself, my background is that I'm a web software developer, and I'm also staff for the largest furcon in the UK, Confuzzled. I've done performance work there for the Paw Pet Show, where I'm a writer and also a performer for that. I'm also obviously British myself, which when it came to chatting with Tokens and him telling me about this faint afternoon tea time game show, I had the benefit of actually knowing what he was talking about. Tokens, did anybody in the US even know what Countdown was until you started explaining it?
I've never heard of it. With the exception of a few people from the game show group, absolutely no one knew about the show because he's as popular as over here. It is completely unheard of in the US. That being said, when I did show them the game and show them a few episodes, they seem to really take a liking to it. What's appealing about this game is that it encourages a lot of smarts. It really is a game where the smartest, person I think, or most skilled person I think really ends up winning. And plus, unlike games like Jeopardy, you don't need to do anything like right questions except for the conundrum. Most of the game's pretty random. So I thought this was a good thing for a good game for us to maybe go and start developing here.
Yeah. When we started creating this thing, a big thing of our community is that we want to recreate the game shows as accurately as possible. These TV show sets, either as they appeared back in the day, if it's an old off-the-air show now, or as they do today. For example, I started by studying the modern look of the Countdown set, and then I recreated elements of it in Blender. Now, for today's show, obviously, we redecorated heavily, but this is what our set normally looks like. We really tried to make sure it captures as many of the details as possible, things like lighting and making it work for VR play. And here it is with a photo of, I think that's the 2017 set, so it's a little bit different, but it's not too changed from the new 2020 set, which is what R1 is. Right here.
I can just teleport you there if you want,
now,
unless you want
along
to
with our show here, there's a number of we've got tons of different shows within the game show community. This one is probably more well known by a lot of people, Hollywood Squares, or as I believe we call it over in the UK, Celebrity Squares.
Yes, that's what it was called.
This one is quite a fun set to play around in VR. We also have another classic US show called Pyramid. Both of these were created by Domafox, who also helped us out with some of the letters and numbers in the background of the graphics that you can see on our set. It's set here.
Shout out to you, Doma.
We also have this one, which is incredibly popular and very often played like weekly within our community, isn't it? This one's called...
Yes, it is.
This is the infamous Wheel of Fortune. This one's created by GS Genesis, who's a prolific builder within our community and has built tons of shows, like a whole hub of them. One of his more recent creations, this is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which was absolutely one of my favorite shows when I was growing up. It's got all the lighting, the music, even all the graphics that everybody's very familiar with. I love this one, and I think it's a really great recreation. Now, when it came to this world, myself and Tokens, we wanted to work collaboratively so we could both learn off each other and get the project completed quickly in time for, what was it, the Starlight Foundation drive in March?
Yeah, Starlight Children's Foundation charity drive for March 10th, or the Mario Week, basically, kind of a gaming theme type thing.
Yeah, and we only had we started the project in the New Year, so it was a bit of a tight turnaround. Now the way
from
that works
New
is
Year's to about 3 months. Yep.
Yeah, so Tokens, you worked on the back-end systems, didn't you? Like the game drawing, like the card drawing things and such.
Yes, my primary role in this project, as you can see by the programmer equivalent, art equivalent for 3D modeling there, I was the back-end developer for the game logic. So anything involved, the numbers distribution, the letters, the scoreboard, the clock, all that was my doing. And this was done in part because I had actually had some previous experience with programming this kind of thing, because way back in my sophomore year of college, back in 2014, I think, I actually made my own version of Countdown using Java JFrame components, if anyone remembers how those things are. And I just kind of did that for fun, played it with friends, and in fact, so when it came to making this game, I already had kind of a foot in the door, and in fact, I was able to actually repurpose some of this code, updating it a little bit and cleaning it up, because I picked up a few more programming skills in the 7 years since or so, and translated all to C#. So yeah, a little bit of that old project of mine actually still lives within this world right now.
Yeah. So meanwhile, I started work on the modeling. Here's the, as always, it's important to take the very first screenshot of the world, when it was a big white square with a few hexagons in it and a mirror. Because it's a VR chat world and it doesn't actually exist if it doesn't have a mirror. So that was the important first step. The hexagons are quite a useful thing that I use in any of my world building that I do. They provide me a standard size so that I know how big things are. Given we have sometimes Volt being a 9-foot tall dragon, and we could have everything from tiny little Lavali running around, you need to make sure that the world is still functional for people of different size. It's a weird accessibility problem that only exists in VR. This, for example, is me working out how the main desk look with standard size players. Another big part of that is also the interface for everything here. So, you go to a lot of worlds, they sometimes have buttons on the wall and you have to walk over and click them. You can't reach them because you're being a tiny Avali today.
Yeah, the cube buttons. Yeah.
So we decided to go with a much more a flat system here of having the Unity UI system. This means that you can reach it from far away. You can
friend of mine's been trying to join
the laser pointer. That's one element of what we did here.
We're doing the same thing I was doing.
Another bit of stuff we had to do here was
well, not this one. I think
modeling
this one
lobby area. The lobby area. So when you arrive into our studio, you don't get taken straight into here. You arrive in this nice lobby that I made. This does a number of useful things. One, it means that you spawn in without necessarily disrupting the show if it's in program. Provides us a place to put things like our rules, updates, about information. But it's also generally useful as another thing with world accessibility, which is having a space to move back to. If you're, doing this today, does make, performing in front of people, be it, our normal smaller audiences just in front of each other, or a massive Twitch audience, it can be a bit overwhelming. So having a place that you could go back to, get out of the studio for a bit, take a bit of a mental health break, and then come back, I feel that's really important, and it's something that world creators need to take into account when they're building worlds and things. Think about places that people can retreat to, and then rejoin the group later. So, as we started doing our studio build-out, we had started getting the set created. It was all coming along quite well. But then we needed to start working out how to bring some Tokens work in. Now, we use GitHub to share project files, but to avoid merge conflicts, I created a second-degree integration scene. This has parts of this model work that I'd done, but it was so that Tokens could work on it without interrupting our main scene and making Unity unhappy. This is what that looked like, a little bit all under construction. How did you find working that way, Tokens?
I found working that way to be actually quite effective because, as I may have mentioned before, while I have had previous experience with programming and Unity in general for some college projects, this is my first time doing anything related to VR chat world or Avatar or anything VR chat development. So I had to pick up a lot of things, very quickly, and you were, I would say, an amazing mentor in that respect, I gotta say, Nito. But this sort of split world system allowed me to basically go and sandbox my way through learning all this stuff without interfering with his stuff, so that, and vice versa, while he was doing stuff he already knew how to do, I wasn't suddenly, bombarded with what the heck is this, so that when we were both ready on our respective parts, we were able to pretty much seamlessly integrate our stuff together. We didn't really have any major issues when it came to making the two worlds collide, did we?
No, it helped solve that problem a fair bit. Now, another main thing that we have is, of course, the letters and numbers board. That's a big thing that we we have to work with in this show. So, well, could you explain this?
It's probability. It's probability.
Yeah.
Anyway, so one of the things that we try to achieve with these game show worlds is that we wanted them to be more than just games, like recreation or simulations of the games themselves. We wanted them to be something that was, well, virtual. We wanted to, because on the show, there is a hostess who is pulling cards out of a physical deck and putting them on the board. And while I could have done, the button configuration for, just having, make a letter appear, which is what I did for my little programmer art world, that wasn't going to be good enough. We wanted to give the people not only the experience of playing the game, but actually feeling like they're on set. They are the hostess putting the cards on the board and having that kind of physical interaction. There's a stage, there's lights, to really give the feeling that they are actually part, and in very many ways they are part of a television production. The way we run these things is not dissimilar to how actual TV stuff is done, just in a very specialized scale here.
Yeah. So, here's a little bit of the behind the scenes on that. It's quite a complicated setup that requires tons of different objects in order to make everything work together. I won't go into that now because I don't think we've got time on it, but
I'm back. I need to restart everything. And set up everything again. Nice. I love my PC so much. Not. Just because I stuck in the fucking Microsoft Inside preview. Ja, wieder abgestürzt. Greenscreen. Ey, wenn es so weitergeht, dann kann ich die Furality vergessen, weil ich möchte die ja mit euch zusammen genießen und nicht alleine. Jetzt darf ich erstmal alles wieder einrichten. I don't know why. Get green. Ja, na super. Kotzt mich an. Das nach 2,5 Stunden. Super. Das hat ja lange gedauert. Nee, ey. Let's see. Mal gucken, was haben wir denn als nächstes? Ich gehe da jetzt nicht nochmal hin. Oh. Dann gucke ich mal, ob ich irgendwie bei Blackie mit dazu stoßen kann, falls er noch falls er online ist. Er müsste ja online sein. Auf ins Rextorium Meetup. Auch wenn ich kein Rex bin, egal. Ich könnte gerade heulen einfach nur. Bei so einer Scheiße.
Oh, leck, ich muss sagen, das ist
der also noch seinen eigenen Switch hat, dann beeinflusst das selbst da das Intranet. Das heißt, du kannst nicht mit einem Gigabit auf dein NAS zugreifen, ja, hast dieselbe Störung und dann sagen, dann meinen sie dann so, ja, liegt doch bei Ihnen der Fehler. Ja, fick dich. So, das ist erst
Wir wissen genau, wo der Fehler liegt.
Ja, oder? Es gibt ja auch Einträge in Foren, wo klar gesagt wird, ja, hat mir auch schon einer gesagt, die wissen, dass das Netz überlastet ist, aber sie wollen halt auch nichts investieren dagegen machen. Vodafone rennen die Kunden mittlerweile weg.
Ja, ist so. Ich hab's gerade die Tage vor ein paar Wochen wieder gelesen gehabt. Vodafone hat, glaube ich, jetzt im letzten Quartal wieder über, ich glaube, es war in den 10.000, da haben sie wieder Kunden verloren.
Ich glaube, 40% waren es sogar. Was ich gehört habe. Ich habe selbst nicht gelesen. Aber sie haben auf jeden Fall nicht wenig Kunden verloren. Ja.
Ah ja?
Oh ja. Ist halt
das Problem ist, die haben halt...
erwarten.
Naja, das Ding ist halt, die haben halt die Infrastruktur von vor... Die ganze Kabelnetzinfrastruktur, das ganze Fernsehkabel ist alles aus Stand 80er Jahre oder noch älter. Und das ist halt auch noch der Stand 80er Jahre, da ist nichts mehr dran gemacht worden. Kabel in der Erdkabel.
Wir haben Glasfaser.
Bei uns alles gut. Ja. Bei uns haben sie Kupfer liegen komplett. Und dann wollten sie ungefähr 10 Jahre, haben sie beim Opa noch einen Vertrag andrehen. Ja, Glasfaseranbindung bis zu Ihnen nach Hause. Habe ich gesagt, ja. Erzählen Sie dir. Unser Coax-Hybrid-Glasfasersystem, sage ich, ja. Weißt du, wo die Glasfaser hört? Eine Vermittlungsstelle 5 Kilometer weg. Da hört die auf. Und dann gehen die über Kupfer weiter. Und die Strecke, diese 5 Kilometer Kupfer, eher mehr, weil die gehen über 5 Ortschaften. Ich teile mir mit 3 oder 4 anderen Ortschaften teile ich mir den Anschluss quasi bis zu der Kopfstation von denen. Und geht schon los bei uns in der Straße.
Ich weiß,
Meine Nachbarin hat den Endabschluss von der Leitung bei sich im Keller. Die hat den letzte Anschluss in der Straße. Nur Probleme. Die hat nur Probleme.
Mega Ruckler und mein PC schmiert gerade mehrmals
so da gehabt. Und die haben halt alle gesagt, ja, wir können nicht viel machen, weil das ist halt der Endabschluss und wenn wir jetzt hier aufdrehen, das ist viel mehr. Aber ja,
Alter, was war das denn gerade? 100 Millisekunden. Ey, was ist denn jetzt plötzlich mit meinem PC los? Gestern lief da noch alles und heute nichts. Was ist denn da los? Kotzt mich. Also stimmt,
Das ist ja gelaufen.
Ah ja.
Jetzt geht's wieder.
Wenn sie irgendwo kaputt Kabel haben, versuchen zu flicken, was geht, und dann wird so notdürftig zusammengestückelt und dann geht schon wieder Erd drüber und dann liegt so eine Erdproblem begraben.
Ja, das ist genau das Schlimme. Das sind ja nicht immer Leerrohre. Damals hat keiner an Leerrohre gedacht.
Nee,
Damals
damals
jetzt
hat
die Straße aufbuddeln und was neu machen, denken sie nicht dran, mal Leerrohre noch reinzulegen, dass man da vielleicht
Nö.
Glasfaser oder sowas noch durchschlägt. Ja,
Ah, ja.
nix, null. Krieg ich nicht auf die
Ah, ja.
Also,
Ach, es gibt noch viel geilere Geschichten bei mir aus der Gegend. Ja.
Wir kriegen jetzt halt irgendwie so nichts mehr, weiter nicht durchblicken.
Ein Objekt über Glasfaser komplett von denen irgendwo von der Vermittlung eigene Glasfaserstrecke bis zu einem Objekt legen lassen, was öffentliche Hand ist, da die Telekom nur für dieses Objekt irgendwie über 5, 8 Kilometer aufgerissen, ein Leerrohr reingelegt, für dieses eine Objekt ein Kabel reingelegt und wieder zugemacht.
An Dinge gedacht.
Dass die Lehrer für irgendwelche Verteiler vor Ort schon mal vorsehen, da denken die gar nicht dran. Die sagen, wir müssen das eine Objekt anbinden, alles klar, ein Kabel dahin, fertig. Ja. Genauso haben sie in einem anderen Ort haben wir einen neuen Mobilfunkmast gekriegt, da haben sie Glasfaser bis zu dem Mobilfunkmast gelegt, von ihrer Vermittlungsstelle aus. Da sie in einem Ort mal einen Abzweig vorsehen, ist denen nicht in den Sinn gekommen, die haben echt Glasfaser durch das ganze Ort bis zu dem Mast gezogen, aber kein Abzweig, gar nichts drin. Auch kein Lehrer, nichts, dass du schon mal sagst, du könntest noch mal eine Faser mit beiblasen oder so. Gar nichts. Die haben wirklich ein Lehrer, ein Röhrchen für die Anbindung gelegt, das war's. Wenn du denkst,
das ist auch so geil.
Ja,
In
klar.
Bödingen tun sie jetzt auch. Also erst ist so eine rumgelaufen, die wollte hier, wir brauchen so und so viele Leute, dass das Glasfaser gelegt wird.
Ja, ja,
Ich weiß nicht
genau.
mehr, was das jetzt für Unternehmen war.
Ja, 40%
Ich hab für meinen
das ist
Vater-
DG, weil ist bei uns auch ähnlich.
So, ich habe mir das durchgerechnet, wegen, mein Vater hat ja auch dann jetzt Unity Media und alles, wegen Fernsehen und
Ja.
so und seine Programmvielfalt. So, dann habe ich das natürlich durchgerechnet, die wollen alles gleich wieder, ja, unterschreiben Sie doch jetzt, Sie können es doch auch wieder rufen und alles. Sage ich, wenn ich es nachher wieder rufen will, brauche ich es jetzt nicht unterschreiben. Sag ich, weiß nicht, warum Sie es jetzt so eilig damit haben, wir haben ja noch ein paar Tage Zeit. Sag ich, und wenn nichts mehr von uns kommt, dann rentiert es sich auch nicht für uns. Sag ich, wir haben
Ja.
jetzt drüber gesprochen. Sie haben uns Auskünfte
Gut ist
gegeben.
erstmal.
Und gut ist erstmal. Sag ich, Sie können uns gerne die Fähnchen schon hier lassen, wir können die auch vorne hinstecken. Haben Sie Ihre Werbung, ist mir egal. Ja, aber ich muss also erstmal gucken, ob das sich für meinen Vater rentiert und ob der dann weiterhin genau das hat, was er vorher hatte. Ja, und zwar nämlich so, dass es teurer für ihn wird, weil er ja das Fernsehen noch dazu buchen muss, was ja bei Unity Media schon drin ist. Und die ganze Programmvielfalt ist auch nicht da gegeben. Ja. So, dann habe ich nachgeguckt, wie es bei den anderen Anbietern ist, die IPTV anbieten. Und das ist auch nicht besser. Also so hat es erledigt. Also so wichtig ist mir dann der Glasfaseranschluss auch erstmal nicht, den ins Haus legen zu lassen. Habe ich zu meinem Vater gesagt. Sag ich, das brauchen wir jetzt dann nicht, wenn es wirklich irgendwann so weit kommt, dann wird dann auch schon irgendjemand billigeres Zeug legen. Also ist mir jetzt wirklich Jacke.
Keine Ahnung wieso, aber irgendwas ist mit meinem PC. Ich habe die ganze Zeit... Ich sehe gerade die ganze Zeit, dass der Leistungsgrad von der Brille dauerhaft im roten Bereich ist. Sogar schon manchmal im rosanen. Und ich krieg ab und zu mal einen Greenscreen. Gestern nach 12 Stunden Stream, jetzt nach 2,5 Stunden. Ich weiß nicht, was los ist. Irgendetwas stimmt da nicht. Ich weiß nicht, was das ist. Und es kotzt mich gerade extrem an, weil ich es einfach nicht beheben kann, das Problem. Hi, Ternu. Na du? Wie geht's du? Gute Furry. Danke für den Follow, willkommen in der Drachenhöhle. Ich befürchte, ich muss aber den Gang zurückschalten jetzt erstmal, weil ich gerade ein paar Probleme habe. Also ich sag mal so, fürs Erste erhofft mal bitte nicht zu viel bei mir zum Thema Furality. Gestern konnte ich, keine Ahnung, was auf die Kacke hauen, 12 Stunden lang. Und jetzt, irgendwas stimmt da mit meinem PC nicht. So, ich hoffe, ich kann trotzdem noch halbwegs Content hören, der euch gefällt. Aber halt im eingeschränkten Sinne. Weit wie es mein PC noch zulässt. Weil ich habe gerade nebenbei die ganze Zeit den Leistungsgraphen mal bei mir offen und ich sehe, dass er sich dauerhaft im roten Bereich befindet, was er eigentlich nicht sollte. Wo ich mir ernsthaft frage, was da bitte schon das Problem ist. Ich meine, sonst hat es die ganze Zeit auch funktioniert. Es ist halt einfach komisch. Und wie geht es euch allen so?
So, jetzt muss man dazu sagen, ich nein, you can throw on the wall and it fucking makes a concrete barricade. Daraufhin haben sie ihm
Okay, komisch. Sonst kam ich da auch vorhin noch rauf. Ich eben hier so. Vorhin ist auch noch VR-Chat einfach so abgekackt. So. Ich hoffe, es beruhigt sich jetzt erstmal ein bisschen. Aber so wie es aussieht nicht, weil es dennoch weiterhin hier im roten Bereich bleibt. Egal was ich mache. Irgendwie kapisch. Selbst wenn ich jetzt niemanden um mir herum habe. Rot, geil. Weiß nicht, woran das liegen könnte. Das ist einfach nur nervig.
I don't play that game. I mean, did you play Nemesis? It's the best game on the planet.
Bitte angerufen. Ich will anstellen was. Wir machen alles rückgängig. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Machen wir das selbst. Ich möchte bestätigen.
Ja.
Ja, cool.
Und dann du was erledigen musst.
Aber geht das nicht seriös.
Ja, da sehen wir uns. Wieder 23 Uhr. 23 Uhr.
Das ist ja eigentlich, dass sie das bekommen, was sie hier und her. Ach, doch gleich, ey. Bock jetzt
Ich hoffe, dass es jetzt nicht noch einmal passiert mit dem Abstürzen. Sonst kann ich die Furality eigentlich gleich lassen. Ja, aber das habe ich jetzt zum ersten Mal, dass das passiert. Aber das nur während der Furality, komischerweise. Und das ist ja das, was mich wundert. Ja, ich würde mal sagen, für den Textbereich auf jeden Fall zu viel, aber ne, ich lese es trotzdem nebenbei durch, also keine Angst. Ich versuche halt, ich kann das immer zu lesen. Da kann ich das meistens nicht direkt, aber jetzt gerade kann ich es ja zum Glück, weil so...
You speaking German?
Yeah.
Oh. I still need to learn my own language. I'm half German, but I'm a disgrace to my own Germans.
Ja, die Deutschen regieren halt über alles. Also so viele Deutsche, wie ich jetzt hier schon wieder getroffen habe auf der Furality, ist auch erstaunlich. Neustart, zum Thema Neustart muss ich eh immer machen, weil ab einer bestimmten Zeit läuft mein PC echt langsam. Also im Sinne von, Programme brauchen ewig zum Starten oder wollen manchmal gar nicht starten. Zum Beispiel VR ist dann unmöglich zu starten, weil VR-Chat geht nicht auf. Team VR geht auch nicht auf, wenn dann der PC zu lange an ist. Das ist meistens wirklich nach 13, 14 Stunden so, dass dann plötzlich nichts mehr funktionieren will, wie es soll. Und ja, muss ich halt den kompletten PC neu starten. Also, es ist schon merkwürdig. Aber ja. Weil ich bin praktisch gesehen in der Windows Inside Beta, aber nur aus einem anderen Problem. Und zwar, bevor ich in der Beta war, hatte ich das Problem, dass nach wirklich so 8 bis 11 Stunden das Internet komplett weg war von meinem PC. Also es ist so, als könnte ich nirgendwo auf eine Seite mehr rauf, aber wenn ich mal zum Beispiel jetzt in einem Discord-Call bin, bleibe ich auch drinne, kann auch weiter quatschen, aber wenn ich irgendwo im Internet surfen möchte, klappt nichts mehr. Jedes Mal schafft das nicht, eine Seite aufzurufen oder sonst irgendwas. Und deswegen, wegen diesem Problem, habe ich mal geguckt, was passiert, wenn ich jetzt zur Beta wechsle. Und seitdem habe ich dieses eine Problem nicht, aber dafür habe ich jetzt halt das andere Problem, dass der PC dann zum Schluss so langsam wird, dass Programme nicht mehr öffnen wollen oder irgendwelche Funktionen genutzt werden, wie zum Beispiel bei VC-Face, wenn ich das aktiviere, dass meine Kamera nicht mehr genommen wird. Dann, egal wie oft ich das starte, jedes Mal die Kamera bleibt aus und will nicht angehen und da ist es halt scheiße. Deswegen habe ich mir gedacht, vielleicht kann die Beta mir helfen. Also, Internet bleibt zwar jetzt stabil, aber dafür halt das andere nicht. Und ganz ehrlich, ich wünschte, wenn ich könnte, würde ich auch aus der Beta rausgehen, aber ich darf mich jetzt entweder so lange mit der Beta begnügen, bis ein neues großes Update rauskommt. Das wird höchstwahrscheinlich im Herbst, Winter so sein. Also beziehungsweise im September ist ja meistens da so. Oder ich setze meinen kompletten PC zurück, was ich jetzt während der Furality nicht möchte, weil ich da viel geplant habe noch. Und nicht alles von neuem machen will. Ja. Das sind die einzigen Möglichkeiten, die mir zurzeit bleiben. Warum solltest du es denn nicht können? Warte mal, ich guck mal nach, welche Lobby ich überhaupt beigetreten bin. Ich habe einfach nur Auto-Join gemacht. Ich bin in der Lobby 350. In der Main-Lobby. Na gut, das mit der Main-Lobby. Ich glaube, das hat man glaube ich, schon ein bisschen bemerkt. Oh ja. Ich sag's lieber mit. Nicht, dass trotzdem noch Fragen auftreten. Weil gerade eben mit anderen beim Rexorium mit Meetup, und wollte eigentlich mit denen über mein Problem reden, aber ich wollte denen jetzt auch nicht ins Wort fallen, deswegen bin ich lieber wieder gegangen. Weil ich habe gesehen, die waren mit anderen Sachen eher beschäftigt, als dass ich sie unterbrechen könnte. Hätte ich auch nie machen wollen, weil ich mag es nicht, anderen ins Wort zu fallen, so wiederum ich es auch nicht mag, wenn andere mir ins Wort fallen. Dennoch kommt es manchmal vor, dass es mir passiert. Deswegen habe ich mir lieber gleich gesagt, gehe ich lieber weg, bevor es passiert. Weil es den meisten ja nicht gefällt. Aber ich hoffe an sich, Mikroqualität ist trotzdem noch normal, weil vorhin hatte ich auch noch jemanden, der meinte irgendwie, dass das Mikro kratzt. Also jetzt, ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob er es noch bei mir meinte oder ob es jetzt hier im Sound an sich war, wenn andere geredet haben. Daher hoffe ich, dass das wenigstens in Ordnung ist. Es wäre fatal, wenn jetzt das Mikro von der Index auch noch kaputt geht. Das würde mir innerlich jetzt noch mehr wehtun. Hui. Oh fuck. Ich wollte jetzt nicht runterrutschen. Hui. Okay, das sieht geil aus. Okay, hier hinten in der Ecke war ich noch nicht. Das ist nicht mal ein schönes, ruhiges Plätzchen. Zum Entspannen. Dann bin ich ja zufrieden, dass da wenigstens jetzt nichts irgendwo einen Knack wegbekommen hat. Auch wenn es jetzt gerade irgendwie komisch klingt, aber dass heute Morgen beim Stream plötzlich ein Greenscreen gekommen ist, ich bin echt froh darüber, weil ich bin fast am Einschlafen gewesen. Wäre auch fast weggedreht. Auf einmal höre ich nur noch, dass es sich aufhängt und dann bin ich auf einmal, was? Warte, was? Sehe nur noch, dass der PC sich hochfährt und ich denke mir so, what the fuck, bin schnell aufgesprungen. Habe nochmal extra den Stream versucht, so schnell wie möglich anzumachen, nur um wenigstens ihn vernünftig beenden zu können mit einem Raid. Weil da wäre eh das Panel vorbei gewesen, ab dem Punkt, wo ich dann schlafen gehen wollte. Weil das war das letzte Panel für den Abend. Und ja, zum Teil war das echt perfektes Timing. So, als würde dir der PC sagen, Alter, geh jetzt endlich mal schlafen. Du bist jetzt schon 25 Stunden wach, also ab ins Bett. So in etwa habe ich mich dann gefühlt. Aber jetzt, vielleicht denkt sich auch mein PC gerade nur so, du hast zu wenig Schlaf, geh wieder ins Bett. Aber ich denke mir so, nee, ich will die Furality genießen. Kannst mir mal, PC. Und warte mal. So, jetzt habe ich kurz mal Verschnaufspause mit Reden gehabt. Jetzt kannst du auch mal ansprechen. Ja, du hast mich ja bereits in meiner Freundesliste. Hihi. Ich wusste ja, dass du mir bekannt vorkommst, also. Hi. Ich hoffe, du findest mich auch dann hier auf der Map. Also ich bin ganz... Wenn du rauskommst aus der Höhle, ganz links. Hinter der komischen Pipe. Also so würde ich das sagen, so wie eine Röhre, weil eine Wurzel würde ich dazu eher weniger sagen, weil für eine Wurzel sieht die mir viel zu glatt aus. Also... Warte, ich kann mich mal kurz hier oben drauf stellen. Quasi gesehen, wo halt der Fischschwarm rumfliegt. Die Nummer 350 müsste das gewesen sein. Ja, 350. Ich muss sagen, die haben sich mit Furality Aqua echt übertroffen mit der neuen Map. Hui! Ich mag den Fischschwarm voll. Vor allem sieht immer wunderschön aus. Es gibt auch viele kleine geheime Orte, wo man sich hier verstecken kann, die auch echt wunderschön sind. Zum Beispiel vorne an dem Kristall, also an dem... da vorne. Ganz vorne. Wenn du da leicht runterfällst, langsam, drehst dich wieder zur Wand, wo du runtergesprungen bist, und dann siehst du da unten so eine kleine Grotte. Oder gehst gleich von der Seite runter, aber so ist es viel geiler, wenn man da runterspringt. Dass man auf so eine Idee kommt mit der Welt, ist echt geil. Ich meine, die Luma-Welt fand ich schon geil. Das war, Furality Luma war meine allererste Virtual Con und ich war echt begeistert davon. Ich war echt froh darüber, mit dem, was sie dieses Jahr abgeliefert haben. Ich meine, wenn ich jetzt das mit der Furality Legend vergleiche, sagen wir es mal so, alleine Club Finn sieht nicht mal annähernd so geil aus wie der Club Finn von der Luma, von Furality Luma, als auch von Furality Aqua. Das sind so, ich sag mal so, die beiden Furalities waren bisher meiner Meinung nach vom Map-Aufbau und vom Design her besser. Alleine die Main-Lobbys waren schon besser. Ich meine, das war ja praktisch gesehen bei Legend ja nur eine Stadt, ist ja auch klar, wegen Superhelden, aber da hatte man viel zu wenig Möglichkeiten, bin ich ehrlich. viel schönere Locations, wo man viel geilere Fotos schießen kann und ich mag's einfach. Es ist halt angenehm hier zu sitzen und hier zu chillen und gerade nichts Besseres zu tun hat. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Na?
Ja, Sekunde, ich fange dich jetzt an doppelt zu hören.
Oh, stimmt ja.
So. Hi. So. Ja, bisher habe ich nicht ganz so viele Leute gefunden. Ich dachte mal, ich suche nach irgendwelchen deutschsprachigen Leute, die ich noch kenne.
Na, wie geht's dir so?
Ja. Oh ja, ganz gut. Bin auch froh, dass es für mich geklappt hat mit Furality. Bis gestern war gar nicht mal klar, dass ich überhaupt noch an ein VR-Headset komme. Aber ja, ein Kumpel von mir hat mir jetzt jemanden noch, mich mit jemandem verbunden, der mir noch eine Index verkaufen konnte. Also ja, habe ich inzwischen Fingertracking, komme damit nicht klar, aber ja gut.
Ja gut, das muss man lernen. Damit kam ich am Anfang auch überhaupt nicht klar.
Ja.
Aber mittlerweile klappt alles perfekt. Aber ich war so happy, als ich dann plötzlich meine Index auspacken konnte. Und dann der große Schmerz ins Gesicht. Nach 4 Tagen plötzlich hier irgendwelche gelben, roten Striche auf dem Auge. Gleich wieder einschicken. Und seitdem keine Probleme mehr.
Ja, cool.
Hat jetzt mal schön ein Montagsmodell erwischt.
Oh, passiert.
Und wie findest du so bisher die Welten hier?
Ich habe sie, glaube ich, seit einer halben Stunde oder so gesehen, aber ja.
Trotzdem der erste Eindruck.
Atemberaubend, ey. Die sehen echt krass aus.
Ja, die haben sich echt hier nochmal verbessert zur Luma-Welt.
Ja. Luma habe ich nicht mitgekriegt. Die erste für mich war Legends. Die war aber auch schon ganz cool.
Die war zwar cool, aber manche der Maps kamen nicht annähernd so nah dran wie jetzt Luma oder Aqua. Meiner Meinung nach.
Ja. Ja, sieht auf jeden Fall extrem cool aus hier alles.
Ja. Mein Körper hasst mich zwar jetzt schon, aber der muss jetzt erstmal die 3 Tage durch.
Man muss natürlich auch alle Zeit nutzen, ne?
Ja. Ich meine, habe mir auch eigentlich vorgenommen, alles hier mit zu streamen, damit ich es mir auch immer wieder angucken konnte. Aber irgendwie will es heute nicht so richtig.
Ja, hab's ja eben schon gehört.
Gestern, beziehungsweise heute Morgen war es nach 12 Stunden, beziehungsweise kurz vor 12 Stunden, jetzt nach 2,5. Obwohl ich einen kompletten Neustart einmal vorher gemacht habe, weil ich immer weiß, wenn ich jetzt einen Neustart mache, dann bleibt er auch erstmal bei der normalen Geschwindigkeit, dann brauche ich nicht ewig, um irgendwelche Software zu starten und alles.
Ah.
Aber dass dann das passiert, damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet.
Ja, keine Ahnung. Verwendest du AMD-Karten? Also, was ist eine AMD-Karte?
Grafikkarte meinst du jetzt?
Ja.
Nee, ich bleibe bei Nvidia. Ich bin halt ein Nvidia-Mensch. Hab eine 2060 drin. Von jemandem bekommen.
Na, war jetzt einfach nur wegen Grafiktreiber, weil bei mir war es heute so, ich stöpsel es ein, ich probiere Tracking und Co. erstmal aus und auf einmal schmiert er mir erstmal meinen Grafiktreiber ab und dann habe ich gedacht, ja super, geht schon gut los.
Und tschüss.
Aber tatsächlich nach dem Absturz ist es dann irgendwie besser gelaufen. Ja.
Ich hab jetzt auch nochmal extra so, weil ich ja auch Opera extra im Hintergrund habe, wegen der Furality-Seite, habe ich mir erstmal gleich alles hier aufs Niedrigste geschaltet. Erstmal den RAM begrenzt aufs Niedrigste, die CPU aufs Niedrigste, damit das nicht irgendwie beeinträchtigt werden kann.
Mhm.
Ich hoffe, das klappt jetzt erstmal eine Weile.
Eine Sekunde, es klopft bei mir gerade an der Tür, ich muss da gerade mal hin.
Mach das.
Ich stelle mich mal irgendwie AFK oder so.
Wie jetzt? Man hört die Leute doppelt. Ey, wie kommt das denn? Warte mal. Nö, eigentlich nicht. Da ist eigentlich nur eine Audiospur. Also ich weiß jetzt nicht, wo bitteschön die doppelte Audiospur herkommen könnte. Warte mal, ich glaube, ich weiß ja noch, was ich das letzte Mal gemacht habe, wo du... Ich glaube, ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob du das warst, der gemeint hat, dass es schon mal doppelt war. Aber irgendjemand meint es auch schon mal, dass es doppelt ist. Deswegen versuchen wir jetzt mal kurz einmal die Game Audio komplett entfernen. Nicht Steam VR-Status, danke. Ich möchte VR-Chat wieder reinmachen. Das hat letztens auch schon mal geholfen.
Naja. Nee.
Ging das jetzt vielleicht besser für dich, Herr Knudde? Ich habe jetzt ein bisschen nochmal drin eingerichtet alles. Ich hoffe, das klingt jetzt wieder normal für dich.
So.
Baby.
Hey.
Und hast du dir schon irgendwas überlegt, was du, wo du teilnehmen möchtest? An irgendwelchen Panels, Events, Meetups?
Boah, ich habe irgendwas gesehen, Infosec, wo ich mal aus Spaß hin will. Boah, ich habe schon ein bisschen durchgeguckt, noch nicht zu viel. mal schauen, was für Meetups ich alle mitnehmen.
Sag mal so, das nächste, was ich habe, mal gucken, wann wäre das jetzt, glaube ich, in 40 Minuten wäre nämlich Letting Twitch Chat control your avatar with OSC and Scooter. Das ist so das, was für mich als nächstes kommen würde. Weil ich nutze bereits schon Twitch Interactions mit OSC. Deswegen wäre das zum Beispiel praktisch für mich, wie zum Beispiel halt... dass man mal die Channel Points auch endlich mal, während ich in VR-Chat nutzen kann.
Interessant, dass es dann auch hier auftaucht, aber ja.
Ja, es läuft mit einem extra Programm, was im
absolut nicht
Hintergrund... Es läuft ein extra Programm im Hintergrund, das praktisch gesehen hier in dem Fall die Twitch-ID von einem hat, die man da eintragen muss. Und die erkennt halt hier, wenn irgendwie jetzt Punkte eingelöst wurden. Und erkennt auch, dass die und die jeweilige Nummer auch mit in der jeweiligen Textdatei, wo alles programmiert ist, drinne stehen. Und je nachdem, was für eine Nummer es ist, löst auch in dem Fall was anderes aus. Wie zum Beispiel, wenn mir jetzt irgendjemand was am Kopf wirft, kommt irgendwie random Verschiedenes, wie zum Beispiel manchmal ein Fußball. Und eine Leckerli. Oder so eine Muschel. Dann gibt es noch sowas wie Headpads. Was ich total geil finde. Dann gibt es auch noch Animationen, wenn jetzt zum Beispiel ein Follow da lässt, ein Sub oder ein Host. Oder das. Da hat wohl jemand mit Absicht meine Knochen zerstört. Danke, Herr Knuddel, für diese ausführliche Vorführung. Ich hätte es nicht besser machen können. Aber ja, das ist zum Beispiel einige der Sachen, die mit OSC und Twitch Interactions möglich sind mit VR-Chat. Ich bin halt mal gespannt, was man da noch so alles machen kann, weil es ist schon lustig, was man da alles machen kann.
Ja.
Zum Beispiel durch die Fistbones gibt es ja jetzt auch noch die Möglichkeit, wenn jetzt zum Beispiel dich jemand pupt, dass da zum Beispiel entweder so ein Blush kommt und so ein Quietsch-Sound wie bei jemandem, den ich kenne. Oder wie bei mir, kommt so ein kleines Quieken. Ja, man kann halt vieles machen, oder dass man halt wirklich, wenn man bestimmte Körperteile berührt, dass halt bestimmte Sounds ertönen, wie zum Beispiel bei einem High Five, so ein Klatschen.
Das ist cool.
Also man kann jetzt viel mehr machen als vorher mit Dynamic Bones. Finde ich echt gut,
Ja,
dass
okay.
VR-Chat hier diesen Weg genommen hat. Auch wenn es schwer war,
Das
alles
heißt,
wieder
man braucht da jetzt auch Man braucht dann auch das andere Skript dafür, oder? Ah, okay.
Nee, das
dann auch,
Fistbones
irgendwas
ist direkt mit im der VR-Chat SDK mit drin. Du brauchst nicht extra noch Dynamic Bones als Skript finden, beziehungsweise kaufen.
Ja.
Muss man zum Glück nicht mehr.
Okay. Und die ganzen alten Avatare kann man dann irgendwie reinporten, oder?
An sich, ja. Du kannst aber auch mit deinem alten Avatar weiter rumlaufen und es gibt eine Funktion innerhalb der Einstellung, wo du die automatisch aktiviert ist, dass Dynamic Bones automatisch zu Fistbones umgewandelt werden. Da gibt es aber immer noch ein Problem, dass es ein bisschen verbuggt ist, dadurch, dass das ja Dynamic Bones eigentlich sind.
Ja, okay.
Weil durch die Fistbones kannst du ja praktisch gesehen das machen und es auch festsetzen. Oder Du kannst aber auch in den Einstellungen einstellen, dass nur Freunde das machen dürfen oder ob das gar keiner das machen darf. Kriege ich jetzt auch mal die Nase zurück, danke. Es ist vieles möglich. Ich hatte auch jemanden, der hat wirklich mal so einen Fistbone hier in der Brust gemacht, der hat praktisch gesehen seinen ganzen Körper so zur Seite gezogen. Da kann man so viel Scheiße anrichten.
Einfach.
Ich muss mich damit mehr auseinandersetzen, weil ich das unbedingt
Sich die eigenen Ohren langziehen.
Ja, ich habe schon jemanden
komplett
Ich habe schon jemanden komplett verunstaltet damit und erstmal ein Foto gemacht, während der AFK war. Weil ich dahingehend ab und zu mein Arsch bin.
Ach, wieso? Wenn Leute das anlassen, dann dürfen sie sich nicht wundern.
Genau. Und außerdem machen das viele auch gerne mal bei mir, daher.
Ja, bisschen Spaß muss ja sein.
Genau. Hast du auch schon auf der Internetseite den Dealer-Stand gesehen?
Ich hab einfach mal den schnelleren Weg, ich bin einfach mal reingegangen in die Welt, bisschen durchgelaufen.
Ach, du bist schon im Dealer-Stand gewesen?
Ja, aber sehr kurz. Ich habe einfach mir mal alles kurz angeguckt, was es da so gibt.
Ich meine, ich bin auch im Schnelldurchlauf durchgegangen und wenn irgendwas mich angesprochen hat, bin ich auch länger da stehen geblieben. Aber da waren einige Sachen dabei.
Ja, ich muss da nochmal durchrennen, etwas ausführlicher und mir dann mal die entsprechenden Leute aufschreiben oder so.
Ich meine, da gibt es auch extrem viele Panels, wo du, beziehungsweise Stände, wo du mal nachgucken kannst. Also ich habe jetzt, erstmal nachdem ich einen geilen Stand gesehen habe von Butterscotty, die oder der macht in dem Fall richtig geiles Artwork im Animal Crossing Style und ich habe mir erstmal eine Commission machen lassen, die so aussieht wie eine Amiibo-Card halt von meiner Persona.
Cool.
Das hatte ich schon bei der Furality Legend gesehen und ich dachte mir so, oh scheiße, warum habe ich jetzt kein Geld? Und jetzt dachte ich mir so, yay, jetzt habe ich Geld.
Naja.
Ja. Und jetzt warte ich halt wirklich nur noch bis zur Closing Ceremony, dass der Shop endlich mal aufgeht. Erstmal meinen Rabatt ausnutzen.
Ich glaube, mein Ventilator ist ausgegangen.
Das ist nicht gut.
Weil die auch unfassbar warm.
Ja, aber spüre ich hier unten im Keller gar nicht. Der Vorteil im Keller zu
Ja, ich bin in einer ich bin in einer Dachwohnung, hier sind es locker 35 Grad und mein Rechner heizt gerade auch schön nach.
Ich würde mal sagen, bei einer Dachwohnung niemals ohne Lüfter. Würde ich niemals überleben.
Ja. So.
Will es nur noch heißen, Tauwetter für Dicke.
Naja, ich muss jetzt auch durchgehend sau viel trinken, glaube ich.
Ach, stimmt.
Mit VR-Headset auf fängt man doch an zu schwitzen, vor allem weil die Index unfassbar heiß wird.
Ach stimmt, stimmt ja, danke, dass du mich erinnerst. Vorhin hat jemand einen Hydrate da gelassen. Habe ich immer noch nicht gemacht. Das ist meine Flasche.
Ja, das kannst du jetzt tun.
Ja.
Da folge ich dann direkt mal dem guten Beispiel.
Genau. Trinken ist immer wichtig.
Wow. Das trackt echt gut die Finger.
Ey, wieso kriegt das jeder hin? Ich hab es... dadurch, dass ja hier in dem Fall der komplette Controller vorne ist, kann... Dein Ernst, Herr Knuddel? Okay, nochmal zur Flasche. Es fällt mir schwer, den Deckel aufzukriegen. Ah, jetzt.
Ich greife da immer so komisch, drum. Ah.
Ich meine, ich nutze gerade nur 3 Finger, um die Flasche hier überhaupt festzuhalten. Und mit anderen 3 Fingern schraube ich den Deckel auf. Oh.
Ne, in etwa so habe ich es gerade eben auch gemacht.
Zum ersten Mal hingekriegt, wow. Erstmal mir auf die Schulter klopfen. Ja. Ich meine, noch haben wir Zeit. Wenn du willst, können wir uns ja noch mal ein bisschen genauer den Dealer-Stand angucken.
Können wir machen, dann.
Dann gucken wir mal, welche Lobbys offen haben und... Ich scroll mal hoch. So, Dealer-Stand. Aber ich muss sagen, dass hier dieser Aufbau von der Seite ist jetzt viel besser als bei Legends. Da haben sie viel.
Ja, haben sie ein bisschen vom letzten Jahr gelernt. So.
Ich meine, alleine diese Map zum Erkunden, wie das alles aufgebaut ist, nicht mehr nur oben halt hier so Leiste, ja, hier Gaming und alles. Mal gucken, Join World, welche Instanzen sind denn da offen? Oh, da sind sogar ein paar meiner Freunde mit irgendwo drin. Oh, Bluetooth ist auch.
Ah, da gab es doch dieses Plugin für, ne?
Welches Plugin?
Für Freunde oder so.
Ach ja, ja, das ist in dem Fall eine Erweiterung für Chrome und Firefox, die du nur installieren brauchtest.
Nice.
Für die ganzen.
Für Firefox letztes Mal was.
Ja. Ja, da dachte ich mir auch so, erstmal so, sehr geil, jetzt darf ich mir erstmal einen Chrome-basierenden Browser holen, aber dann fiel mir ein, ach stimmt ja, ich habe ja die ganze Zeit Opera GX, warum nutze ich den nie? Ja, dann einfach nur die IDs reinkopieren und fertig war's. Ja.
Ah, stimmt. Ja, mir ist letztlich meine alte Festplatte komplett in die Luft geflogen und jetzt habe ich natürlich, glaube ich, war auch kein Backup mehr davon.
Ja gut, sowas ähnliches hatte ich auch, nur dass sie mir nicht um die Ohren geflogen ist, sondern dass sie einfach nur kaputt gegangen ist während des Betriebs. Da drauf war mein...
Ja, sie ist bei mir auch kaputt gegangen, ne? Aber sie ist unwiderruflich kaputt gegangen.
Bei mir auch, also sagen wir es mal so, bei mir hat sie bewirkt, dass mein PC nicht mehr starten wollte.
Oh. Ja, bei mir startete am Ende der ganze PC nicht, das einfach alles abgeraucht, weil der PC...
Ich kam sogar nicht mal mehr überhaupt ins BIOS, solange die Festplatte drin angeschlossen war. Oh, ein Keck. Na, CK?
Hi. Sei ruhig, Mann.
Lass mich doch, du Keck.
Stell mich nicht so vor, ey.
Darf ich vorstellen, das ist ein Keck. Wobei, Terno müsstest du doch eigentlich noch kennen.
Ja, macht's weiter so, bewerft ihn mit Sachen. Ja, das wird
Hey, hi Blake. Na, wie geht's denn so? Aber wenigstens einer, der nett ist und mir Headpads gibt und mich nicht mit irgendwas Hartem bewirft. Herr Knuddel, du fängst dir gleich eine. Junge! Du sagst, ich soll dich nicht als Keck vorstellen und du kommst mit so Sachen. Ey! Also, Stike, das ist jetzt ein Eigentum.
Wenn du schon auf die Idee kommst, sowas zu sagen.
Okay, bevor wir in den Dealer-Stand gehen, ich brauche mal kurz Küchenrolle, weil so wie es aussieht, blutig gerade. Easy.
Nico Raider ist ja in der Dealer-Stand gerade.
Was? Nico Raider ist gerade beim Dealer-Stand?
Ja, 308.
Der Chunky Boy. Ey. Ja, wie jemanden auch immer ein Pokéball. Aha, und deswegen wirfst du jetzt Tennisbälle auf mich, weil du denkst, es wirkt wie ein Pokéball. Nein, du
Emotional damage! Und Tacos.
We're getting soft tacos. Together later. Oh, oder so ähnlich war das nochmal. Ja. So, mal gucken. Welche Lobby können wir gehen? Ich muss ja jetzt erstmal ein bisschen aufpassen.
308 ist.
308 ist
308
bestimmt
ist
über
da drin.
308 ist aber bestimmt Instanz voll, weil sonst würde mir... Ja, die Instanz muss voll sein. Nico Reader, ja, ist voll. Und Steffo ist sogar mit drin in dieser Instanz. Nice. Gut, ich würde mal sagen, wir gehen in
Emperor of Mars ist in 315.
By the way. Was denn by the way, Blake? Und wir gehen, ich würde mal sagen, wir gehen dann in den Dealer Stand 332, weil der sieht mir schön leer aus. Aufgrund... Oder? Ja, 332 ist immer noch leer. Ich habe gerade neu gemacht. Ja, warum? Ach, hui, Steffo. Ich dachte jetzt, wo ist er? So. Ach, und deswegen bewirbt man mich jetzt also? Ja, danke.
Was denkst du, was bei uns passiert ist beim Rexo Meetup, der komplett überfüllt war mit über 40 Leuten? Und jede Instanz einfach voll wird, weil jeder rumwechselt.
Dann Blake, ich biete dir an, uns damit zu folgen. Wenn du ja jetzt den Voucher-Pass für die Furality hast. Wenn du willst, kannst du gerne dann mit uns mitlaufen. So, also ich wäre jetzt bereit.
Dealers denn 332.
Genau, 332.
Ja.
Bis gleich. Danke, Niklas. Ich dich auch. What the fuck? Was dreht sich denn da die ganze Zeit gerade? Ach, das VR-Chat-Logo. Warum sieht das gerade so scheiße aus? Das VR-Chat-Logo hängt einfach hinter den Tipps. Und es guckt da unten immer raus. Ja, geil. Ich darf jetzt erstmal noch die Map downloaden. Das dauert jetzt kurz. Interessant. Interessant, dass da wieder ein paar Leute bei mir auf dem Discord quatschen. Also so die typischen Verbrecher. Okay, Blake, mach das. Aber dein Headpads hat gerade nichts gebracht. Dadurch, dass es der gerade geladen hat. Weißt du was? Dadurch, dass deine Headpads gerade nicht funktioniert haben, kriegst du deine Punkte auch wieder. Ich bin ja nicht so einer. So. 332. Au! Niklas, böse. Wird schon wieder geworfen, ey. Das ist so. Ah! Miep! Haben wir Leute wieder mal Spaß. Super. Ja, stimmt ja. Da hatte ich auch überlegt, ob ich mir den hole, aber bin mir noch nicht so sicher.
Wollte ich gerade sagen, nimm dir doch einen.
Ich meine, naja, das ist ja in dem Fall nicht nur einer. Das ist ja in dem Fall ein Complete Pack. Hier, du hast ja praktisch in einem Paket dann 5 verschiedene Spezies. Möglichkeiten. Welchen Tackle?
Vor allem das beste Feature ist ja dann einfach noch hier noch bei den Dealers Boost, dass du einfach reingehen musst und dann siehst du halt einfach so eine Animation oder halt so irgendwie ein Bild.
Ist ja quasi gesehen ein Video, was ja automatisch abgerufen wird, wenn er erkennt, dass du hier in den Stand reingehst. Aber das hier finde ich praktisch, dass automatisch im Hintergrund die Internetseite geöffnet wird vom Stand. Dass du da halt nicht so ewig suchen musst.
Ja, aber nicht. Und dann gleichzeitig 10 Tabs aufmachst.
So habe ich das nämlich hier gestern gemacht. Ich habe einfach hier immer wieder das aufgemacht und dann zum Schluss nochmal genauer angeguckt, wie ich die jeweiligen erreichen konnte. Und jetzt habe ich halt eine Commission gemacht. Die andere muss ich ja erstmal auf irgendwann mal verschieben, weil er die geschlossen hat bis Ende des Monats. Wir sind in die Lobby vom Dealer-Stand reingegangen. Die Nummer 332.
Die ist auch komplett leer. Da findest
Ja.
du auch uns.
Ja, ich glaube, da können wir auch trotzdem verloren gehen. Ach ja, der Longboy ist ja auch im Angebot. Freelancer. Video Production, Art Gallery, Community Showcase Lead. Oh, nach Stunde bezahlt. Geht ja eigentlich bei Video und Fotografie, finde ich. Der Preis ist in Ordnung.
Mhm.
Free Textures, Unity Shader, etc.
Dann wahrscheinlich hier die VSC-Lens erstellen müsst.
Ja. Genau, die 332. Hast du richtig gehört, Blake. Ich denke mal, du wirst uns auch leicht finden. Weil wir gehen jetzt praktisch gesehen einmal von der Mitte aus, wenn du rauskommst, dann direkt nach links zum nächsten Bereich und dann immer weiter. Also immer links halten. Irgendwann siehst du uns. Und dann noch, das ist geil, wie es aufgeteilt ist. Du weißt doch direkt dann vorne am Eingang schon, bevor du überhaupt reingehst, bei den jeweiligen Bereichen, um welche Kategorie es sich handelt. Das ist zum Beispiel auch gut hier gemacht worden. I already
Dann einfach nur eine Sek.
was in the booths and I was thinking, why they have a booth inside the Furality and then, oh, yeah, media. Forgot about it.
And Raider, I think he was already at the booth from Whiskey.
Yeah. Already. Aber wenigstens endlich mal bist du nett und bewirfst mich nicht. Okay, never mind. Du Arsch!
Timing.
Timing ist alles. Niklas. Also ganz ehrlich, wenn Blackie dich irgendwann in die Finger bekommt, glaub mir, ich helfe ihm sogar noch freiwillig für das, was du ihm angetan hast letztens in VR-Chat. Glaub mir, du bist danach tot.
Hä?
Schon vergessen, wo er dann eingepennt ist und ihn hier verunstaltet habt mit den Taschenlampen und dem Kristall?
Der ist gerade angekommen.
Sicher, dass er es ist? Er ist es nicht. DK. Fail. Ja. Ja, du. Interessante Farbgebung.
Ui.
Halt der normale und Texture. Hat irgendwie was.
Hübsch.
What the Tag, du? Ja gut, kann man auch mal machen. Operations, Notes. Phone Wallpaper, Cool Illust. Headshot Icon. Und halt den Dragon.
Der wäre doch für mich was, Aldi. Komm.
Der Headpads-Button funktioniert nicht mehr?
Ja.
Leute, der müsste aber funktionieren.
Ja, der hat irgendwie einen Cooldown.
Ja, stimmt, der hat einen Cooldown. Den kannst du nicht so oft nutzen. Ja, aber Blake ist jetzt wirklich drin.
Sind die Granate.
Hier drüben.
Blake.
Blake.
Blake, hier.
Ja, da ist der Verbandskasten explodiert, würde ich mal sagen. Nach dem Sturz.
Zünd die Granate.
Na? Hm. Gut. Ah, ich weiß ja, du bist jetzt ein
Oh, der hat auch die Feature.
Achso, nicht wundern, CK. Ja, ich denke mal, er wird jetzt erstmal ein bisschen ruhig sein. Langsam angehen.
Ich weiß, ich hab seine Video schon gesehen, alles gut.
Nicht nur deswegen, ich meinte, das hat er gestern eigentlich schon angesprochen. Raider, are you fucking serious? Okay, let's go. Hui. Autsch. Wo waren wir? Hier waren wir. Vintage Coyote. Ach, dieser Avatar.
Yep. Danke für den Handpad.
Hi Shinjin. Na, wie geht's so? Junge! Okay. Ja, Leute, ich mache ja schon den Stream aus. Ihr wollt mich doch nicht mehr hier haben. Tschüss. Nein. Die wollen mich doch nur loswerden, deswegen beschmeißen sie mich. Gucken. Super, da will ich einmal lesen, kriege ich einen Fußball in die Fresse.
Was denkst du, was bei Whisky Link passiert, wenn er auch was hier steht?
Ja. Boah, ist das laut. Ich glaube, vielleicht sollte ich mal die World Sounds wieder leiser machen. Das war gerade extrem laut. Oh. So schlimm bei dir? Oh. Aber solange es trotzdem noch alles funktioniert, bin ich froh. Okay, das sieht auch geil aus.
Dann machst du generell Teile plus.
Autsch. Oh, was ist denn los, Shinjin? Warum geht's nur so? Ja, das finde ich zum Beispiel geil gemacht. Ja, so ein Start eines Videospiels. Nur die Frage ist, ob da noch irgendwas kommt, weil letztens, als ich hier mal...
Kannst du nur...
Nee, das war einfach...
Nee, ich stand hier gerade irgendeine ganze Weile vor. Ich glaube, da kam nicht mehr zu viel.
Ja, jetzt dürfte sich, glaube ich, gleich...
Ich habe nur das Video pausiert.
Aber ich meine, dass irgendwas noch beim Video kommt, aber anscheinend kommt nichts mehr. Das heißt, das war alles vom Video. Wild Pause Creations. Was haben wir denn hier?
Generell 2D-Künstler.
Which Sub-Badges? Sehen auch gut aus. Oh. Immer alles mit der Ruhe machen, Shinjin. Nicht zu viel stressen. Weißt du, was mir da meistens hilft? Eine Ablenkung. Also am besten immer, wenn man über etwas zu sehr nachdenkt, ist es auch nicht gut, dauerhaft darüber so nachzudenken. Ab und zu brauchst man eine kleine Ablenkung, um wieder reinen Kopf zu bekommen. Hilft meistens, um dann hier besser über die jeweiligen Sachen nachzudenken. Warte mal. Irgendwie von dem Design. Warte mal, ich muss mal jetzt kurz. Wo ist Gumroad?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ja, ich hydrate gleich nochmal. Nee, das sah nur so aus vom Arzt her. Okay. Habt ihr nicht... Wie viele Punkte habt ihr, Leute?
25.000.
Ah. Beim größtenteils lurkt, das ist ja klar.
Ich bin auch größtenteils derjenige, der moderiert.
Ja. Na gut, manchmal bin ich dann noch schneller als du.
Lass doch die arme Erdbeere in Ruhe.
Ach komm, können sie ruhig weitermachen. Irgendwann haben sie keine Punkte mehr, dann habe ich eh meine Ruhe.
Wenn der nur einen kostet, dann
Ja gut.
müssen die schon 10.000 Mal nutzen.
Okay. Der Arzt, der sieht auch geil aus. Ach, warte mal, wie spät ist es? Als ob jetzt schon 21:50 ist. Warte mal, welches
Ja,
Panel war...
geht, ne?
Ja, welches Panel war denn jetzt nochmal dran? Mal gucken, wo ist es? Und dass dreimal die Opera Startpage sich geöffnet hat. So, mal gucken, was war jetzt nochmal für... Ich glaube, das war... Ach ja, introducing Spooder, using OSC and Twitch to control the avatar props. Stimmt, das war ja jetzt dran.
Dann könnt ihr ihn noch mehr abwerfen.
Ey, das wär's. Wenn ich jetzt in die Hauptlobby reinkomme und dann die ganze Zeit hier alle sehen, wie ich beworfen werde, ja super.
Dann werden die Leute erst recht fragen.
Ja. Okay, ich meine, wenn ihr wollt, könnt ihr ja dann mit dazukommen. Ich sage euch dann gleich die Nummer an, in welchem Raum ich bin.
Welcher?
Wenn du möchtest, kannst du auch gerne dann mitkommen, Blake. Okay, dann gebe ich euch gleich die Nummer durch. Bis gleich.
Stay.
Sag.
Als ob sich gerade die Welt... Die Welt hat sich ernsthaft schon wieder aktualisiert? Ernsthaft? Die aktualisiert sich ja echt oft. Building the Perfect Adventurer. Warte mal, was habe ich denn eigentlich nochmal nach diesem Event ausgesucht? Ich glaube, danach war nichts. Oder? Ja, das... Tabletop Character Creation, das müsste, glaube ich... Warte mal. King. Warte mal, das ist doch Bamelin. Tatsache. Avatar Creator Meetup. Nee, ist nichts für mich. Fluid Mashup. Das klingt was nach mir. Das heißt, wenn jetzt wirklich nichts ist, entweder wieder ein Dealer-Stand oder in den Club finden. Ein bisschen Musik genießen. Je nachdem, was jetzt gleich kommt. So. So. Also ich bin in der Instanz OSC Fora 100. 100.
You've got like 52 episodes, that's like, a lot! It's a lot! I don't even know, my brain not work today, I can't math. But, you get the idea, it's a lot of money.
Genau.
So you definitely have to have
100. Eine glatte 100.
your presentation, top notch, all your lore, ready to go.
Müsste jetzt weiter losgehen.
And,
So, dann werde ich mal die Kamera schon mal vorbereiten, damit man... Dann richten wir mal die zweite Kamera ein schon mal, weil ich... Alter. Danke, Niklas, du Arsch. Mal vielleicht irgendwo hinsetzen.
Thank you very much for being here and watching me and checking out my stuff. I really appreciate it. I love all of you. And I hope you have an amazing Furality, Aqua.
Perfekt.
It's, let's say it's just mind-bogglingly beautiful. And everything can become underwater, which is really cool. Because otherwise you don't really die and that would be bad. And there was all this stuff I just knocked it over. Right.
Really?
You can hear it. I'm so sorry. Yes, thank you so much, everyone, for checking out
Okay, dann...
Furality. Have an awesome weekend. I love you all. Thank you.
He's done. Finally. We were here, Ping. Oh, well.
Ey, böse. Ey, bin hier noch am Einrichten. Das ist perfekt. Aber ich könnte noch ein bisschen mehr ranzoomen. Da, perfekt. Aber ich könnte noch einen kleinen dicken zurück. So. Dann nehme ich das wenigstens auch gleichzeitig noch für jemanden mit auf. Perfekt. Und solange es ja noch braucht. So. Müssen wir nur noch warten. Die Raumnummer nochmal sagen. Hab die gerade... Nummer 100. 100. Und wie stark ist dein Lüfter so?
Ganz gut. Hört man den gerade?
Ja, aber deswegen war ich auch gerade so interessiert daran, wie gut er ist.
Ja, ganz gut, aber wenn er ins Mikro pustet, ist es vielleicht nicht so gut.
Ja, das nicht, aber ich meine jetzt an sich, ob das halt ein guter ist in dem Fall, dass er dich auch wenigstens schön kühl hält.
Ja, der hält mich recht kühl, ist halt irgend so ein Lidl-Ding, aber es funktioniert.
Ja, solange es funktioniert, naja, ich hab jetzt hier, ich weiß nicht mal wie, von wo ich die Nummer habe, aber das ist ein richtig alter noch, so ein Standlüfter.
Naja, bei mir ist es so ein Turmlüfter, der funktioniert. Ja. Hat auch irgendwie noch eine Fernbedienung, die ich verloren habe vor ein paar Wochen mal.
Ich hab zwar noch meine, aber die funktioniert nicht mehr.
Ah, na gut.
Weil der uns einmal umgeflogen ist, volle Kanne.
Oh.
Also an sich, der Lüfter funktioniert ja noch, der Turmlüfter, aber die Fernbedienung hat's leider nicht überlebt.
Ja, jetzt.
Geht. So.
Nur wenn ich es gerade wieder höre, ich glaube, das ist ein leichtes Echo in deinem Stream.
Leichtes
Bin ich nicht ganz. Also, so ein bisschen hallmäßig. Ich weiß nicht, ob irgendwie das Spiel nochmal anders alles nochmal gesondert abgespielt wird oder so. Das ist also. Hört sich so ein bisschen an, als wäre es ein paar Millisekunden auseinander.
Komisch. Ich meine, ich habe hier nur eine Audiospur, die in dem Fall dann für VR-Chat ist. Aber sonst, das ist das Einzige, was gerade ausschlägt. Na gut, jetzt noch mein Mikro, aber sonst schlägt hier nichts aus. Das ist komisch.
Okay. Also du hörst dich im Stream auch normal an, nur ich selber höre mich im Stream komisch an.
Ich kann ja mal kurz, wobei, ich gehe jetzt über OBS, kurz mal OBS stumm schalten. So, und dann kann ich mir ja kurz mal reinhören. Ich habe hier die Preview. Kurz mal OBS stumm schalten. Und red mal ganz kurz. Mal reinhören. Ich habe hier die Preview.
Ja, Test 1, 2. Ja, so. Also, keine Ahnung, hört man es gerade? Test 1, 2. So.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich, wie du es meinst. Komisch.
Also, keine Ahnung, hört man es gerade? Ja.
Okay,
das ist halt für mich ein bisschen so an, als wären da irgendwie 2 Audiospuren am Laufen.
Ja, dieses Problem hatte ich schon einmal, aber das waren in dem Fall keine 2 Audiospuren, aber ich... Warte mal. Macht denn... Nee, sag jetzt nicht, dass er gerade wieder ernsthaft von einer anderen Szene die Audiospur weiterlaufen lässt. Wartet kurz. Tatsache, die Game Audio sollte ich mal hier stumm schalten und wieder zurückschalten. Gucken, ob es jetzt geht. Jetzt. Nee, wow, man hört da nichts. Wow.
Oder dann hört man gar nichts.
Nee, wow, man hört da nichts. Wow. Wow, jetzt ist es wieder doppelt. Hä?
Merkwürdig.
Warum geht es denn? Warum geht die denn doppelt? Okay, mal kurz nochmal Eigenschaften reingehen. An sich. Ja, aber alles normal. Wenn ich jetzt komplett VR-Chat rausnehme aus dem Sound, dann dürfte jetzt eigentlich gar nichts mehr sein. Nö, jetzt nimmt er nichts auf. Nee, das Thema Audio hatte ich ausgeschaltet gehabt, weil ich nutze ein Plugin, wodurch ich wirklich von jeder Software, die im Hintergrund läuft, wirklich die Audio einzeln nehmen kann.
I'm the Gray Boy, and I got the toasty beans. And thank you all for being here on my my first ever panel, hosting at a convention. So I've been streaming since last year. My Twitch anniversary is on the 27th, and that's also pretty much when I
Hier on. Hier vielleicht? Nö.
a couple months. I've
Gucken wir mal alles durch, ob irgendwo noch eine extra Audio mitläuft.
Hold on, I just need to gather my thoughts here.
Nee, es ist überall nur diese eine Audio.
I've been to a few got into the fandom. I've been to TFF as my first virtual con. That was when they did it virtually. Then I flew out to Colorado for Denver as my. I got back from there. About a month later, I was still streaming, and then I thought about hooking my VJ software to my streams. So I went ahead and set up two rigs and got the MIDI to work between them. But then I noticed my VJ software has OSC built into it, and I was thinking, dang, if I could make a chat command that could send an OSC message to it, then I got chat commands that set up filters and audio reactive stuff and all that good stuff. So I started making my awesome streaming companion, Lon. Lon is a Spooterbot, and a Spooterbot is a little program that runs on your own hardware on your own LAN that takes Twitch chat and Twitch events and emits OSC everywhere. Like on your software, on your VJ software, on your music software, and here on your VR chat avatar parameters, and we also have custom browser overlays. And it's all done by OSC. So my Spooter is public on GitHub. On my GitHub name is Gray Soul, and the README on here will explain.
Jetzt halt mal kurz nichts.
Just a so yeah, when you get into the initialization, you will need to give it your very own dev.twitch.tv credentials. So you'll need to register your own application, get a client ID in secret from there, and then through npm run init, it'll ask you about that at as soon as as the first questions. So once you get that all set, you'll have the web UI hosted from your spooter, and here it is. This is where you will land. So the very first thing you would want to do here is to authorize your broadcasting, your Twitch account for broadcasting.
Wow.
And once you do that, your OAuth will be stored and it'll be used to log into chat. And
Er spielt die Audio so oft ab, wie du an Audiogeräte spiegeln lässt durch die VR-Brille. Weil ich hatte mein normales Headset auch nochmal als Audiospiegelung mit drin. Aber ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass dieses Plugin diesen Fehler hat.
To another channel, you can just put it there and then connect.
Jetzt sieht man wenigstens, was hier auch
Jetzt hat man alles einmal.
Right here in the chat, if y'all want, you can give him an ooh-woo or an oh-whoa. He'll mimic any face that is 3 characters long, 3 or 5 characters long, with a W in the middle. So we'll start here with the deck. I showed about the switching chat channels, yeah. And you also have a simple OBS remote where you can put in the local IP of your OBS machine, port, and password, and then connect to it. And this will give you just like some quick buttons to toggle your streaming or recording or studio mode and transitioning. And once you're connected, it'll also show your active scenes, your scenes that you can switch between. And down here is your OSC monitor. This will tell you all the messages that are coming into that are going outside of Spooter.
Oh, I bet.
So you'll have a little monitor there. So that's your deck. Over here is the configuration. Most of this stuff is filled in when you initialize. These are pretty much defaults. You'll just need to put in your local IP for your Spooter here, and port 3000 for the host port. That's usually default. And there's the bot name. There's the help command, which can be pretty much any command that you want. It could just be help if you wanted to. And it will be exclamation point help command to make the introduction line. So if you do exclamation point long in the chat, he'll introduce himself and give you some fun little chat commands to play around with. Now, the main reason why we're here in the configuration is pretty much filled in by default.
Hast du irgendwas gemacht oder ist er jetzt wieder einfach beruhigt?
So, and these are the machines that are listening to OSC with software that has supported OSC software. So right here we got, oh yeah.
Und halt, hier konnten halt die Safety-Settings angemacht, aber das hat ja gestern auch nicht wirklich gestört.
You can edit your own,
das ist das Komische.
Oh, okay, there's no hyperlinks allowed, so you can't quite edit it, but yeah, it's there. Follow me on my channel, Greyboy Gaming, to check that out. So UDP clients, we got a couple of machines here with different ports. So we got our main PC at port 9000. That's VRChat's usual default port to listen through. Got the
Hi Demon, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Drink Cave.
Port 9000 for my VJ software, and we also got the got another software for MIDI, for OSC to MIDI, so you can do channel point rewards on my avatar, like, you know, bonking, booping, and petting. So that is the config. So once you got all these UDP clients set, you can set them as triggers in the events, and these are all the events that I have. You can add new events right here and add new groups for events here. Now, event names are kind of I mean, what the name that you put in here is the name it is inside the JSON file. So if you were to put in
Yeah, he is.
put in a name that is
Hab
like
grad gesehen, dass es
already
noch auf
used inside
1080p
the
ging.
JSON file, it'll turn red, and you won't. And I mean, you could add to it, and that might overwrite it, but you know, it's just to let you know that that's already taken. So when it comes to events, we're gonna take a look at our at the VR chat commands here. We got a doggy dance, and this is
ich hoffe, dass es
triggered
dir
by
gefallen hat.
a chat command.
Welches genau hast du denn gesehen?
Or we could set it as one
What the
of my Twitch rewards right here. Now, we also have commands
Warte mal, ist
to
das
put
direkt
in,
auf Furality
here,
oder...
and you can put in as many commands as you want. There is the response command that you can write a little script to make a response, and the event object for this, which is for a chat command, it is like the that goes in. So you can put in like event.username, event.message, and such, and then put that in here. And then you can verify the script to make sure it works. Green border means good, red border means bad, and you can and if it's red border, then you can open up the development console, and it'll print out the error for it. Now, over here is where we trigger the avatar. VR chat avatars are controlled by /avatar /parameters/parameter. So we got dance choice here, and that's going to be set to 4 for 5 seconds here, and then it's going to be set to off. And another thing we could do is set to one shot, where it would press on and then off immediately. So you can make these the same if you want to one shot it and make it stay that way. Whatever's cool.
So like someone can't say anything bad.
And when it comes to plugin commands, we'll get to that near the end of the overview. You can send in an event name as well, and these are all coming with delays in milliseconds, so you can sequence these commands however you wish. This is the notify activation in chat toggle. If you put that on, then it's going to then Lon will tell you that the command has been triggered. It'll tell you when the command is available after the event-wide cooldown is done, and it'll also tell you how many seconds are left if you try to activate the command before the cooldown is done. So that's the doggy dance, and the same thing is happening here with the hue cycle. We just set the hue cycle on our avatar to 1, and then for about 2 minutes, and then we set it to 0. And that's pretty much how Spooter's events work. And so now we'll go on to the event sub. This one's a little tricky, because we need a little workaround to make this work. So Twitch event subs require an HTTPS callback URL to work properly. And since this is software that runs on your local machine, that won't be acceptable. But luckily, you do have a little service called ENG to tunnel your events through a secure HTTPS URL straight to your local machine, and it's free to use. You can make a free account, and you can use it for however long you want. The only catch is that it needs is that every time you run ngrok, it gives you a random URL. And that's why I do recommend that you install Spooter on a Raspberry Pi, so you can keep that active and not lose your URL. But if you were to lose your URL, then all your event subs will become invalidated. But it's okay. You can just delete all these and then add them once again, and all your settings will be preserved within Spooter.
I didn't see the fox yet.
So when we get to event subs, what you'll need is a broadcaster OAuth, and this is just a separate set of OAuth tokens. That's the access token and the refresh token to grab your channel point rewards. Mostly, most of these event subs are picked up by the username that you set here on your config. But for channel point rewards, you will need a broadcaster OAuth. So with your broadcaster account authorized here, you can save it here by clicking this button. And then if you want to, you can log out of Twitch and back in as your bot account and authorize again. So you'd have your bot account as your chat, and your broadcaster account as your broadcaster. And that all works out. So Spooter supports all of Twitch's event subscriptions, and you can handle each one of them in one of four, or well, not one to four, any of four ways. You can have it say something in chat, which is just like in the events tab. You can it injects the event object from Twitch's event sub into there. So you notice that the username looks different. This is just the same as what it shows in the API documentation. So you can use that as reference to build your script here. And another thing you can do is send it to an overlay. So I have it generally sending to event sub / channel follow. That is for my alert box plugin, the alert toaster, which earlier you did see that that I received a new follower that popped up there. Yeah, that's from this guy right here. And you can also send it to a plugin, which would handle it in its own way to send to an overlay. Very flexible, very useful. And there's also sending to software. So you got all your UDP clients right here, and you can set it to make your avatar dance, like here. This is the same thing as the doggy dance, and you can make that run for however long you want in milliseconds until it shuts off. Now, when it comes to channel point redemptions, you do need to have these two subscribed here in order to hook them into events, but you don't necessarily need to handle them here. They can just all stay off.
There goes my cat. I couldn't read it. I was like, what was black?
Making sure I didn't miss anything. Just make sure that once you have your new callback URL in here, make sure you save it at the end, because it's going to take from that file in order to set your callback for event subs.
It's gotta be a cooldown.
And so there we go. There's the that's how all the events work on Spooter. And if all these controls here are, if you want to make something even more complex than what these controls have to offer, then you can make yourself a plugin. And plugins, just like just like that Fox launcher you guys keep launching with. It's really cool. It hosts your own browser overlay, and it also handles its own stuff in the background. So right here on my GitHub, I have a sample plugin that explains everything you need to know. What we have is 2 folders right here. This one is a JavaScript module that loads along with Spooter. It also reloads when you click refresh plugins here. And each of these plugins has an on-chat, on-OSC, and on-event function. So event subs and Spooter events, they're all sent here on event. You can have it read the chat here and do some stuff with that there, and you can also set an OSC trigger with this function. Now the thing with plugins is that they only listen to addresses with their plugin name in front of the address, unless you uncomment this flag right here is alert box, because alert boxes do need to listen for the /connect messages from other plugins. So this will let you listen to all OSC, not just the ones that are reserved for the plugin here. And it's all documented. It tells you a couple global functions that you can use to send OSC to. And yeah, the command list is also part of the help command. The help command, with the help command, you can put in like !lawn space events or event, I think, and it'll tell you all the events that Spooter has. Or you can give it a plugin name like Fox Launcher, and it'll give you the commands list for that one. And each command has its own description that you can put in here. It's kind of like a command line interface that way. And so yeah, this is the bare bones of a plugin on the back end with Spooter itself. The settings form is a custom. Well, it's just HTML pretty much with some special things in there that give you all the settings that you can to make your own settings UI. And that'll go into the settings JSON, which you can set and save there. And over here we got overlay, which is what's being hosted through the URL that shows right here, and that's also what OBS accesses. And each plugin comes with an OSC bundle, so it's already set up for you. All you have to do is just host it on Spooter, and it's ready to go. The sample requires get OSC message for that, and then from there you can just put all your code in that. And make it do all kinds of good stuff. This is great to use for Adobe Animate. Some plugins I use Adobe Animate for, like the Fox Launcher. The Fox Launcher though is gonna be rewritten into Pixie.js, so it can take multiple. It can take pretty much like any SVG, and you can put your own color codes into it for customization for your viewers to customize. So that's gonna be really cool. So the way you install plugins is just simply download this code or clone it, and then compress these 2 folders into a zip file. And then you can just click install new plugin, select the zip, and then it'll be boom, just show right here, ready to go.
Mein PC
and each plugin has its own settings and assets to put on. So right here is the graphic board. This
Danke für den
will
Follow.
this will
Drachenhöhle.
be released sometime soon to my Ko-Fi page. You can have something show up and play a sound for it. So let's hook one of my channel's favorite things, emotional damage. So we're gonna take off the reward part for that, put on the chat command for it, and then we'll save it. All right, now if you call exclamation point emotional damage right now, you'll trigger the the graphic. There you go. Wow, that's pretty loud on OBS. I don't know what was up with the. Yeah. Okay. Let me just turn that down a little bit. There we go. Oh jeez. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily have a cooldown ready for
Danke für den
that,
Follow.
so yeah, you could do that. One of my mods has done that before. Is just. Yeah.
Ja,
It happens.
das war
Alright, I think that's the graphic board. I'm just gonna shut that off for a demonstration. So that's the graphic board right there. So with the sample plugin, you can install
Emotional damage.
and you can also develop directly onto that folder. And when your code is all finished up, you can just click on the download button, and there you go. It's packaged up, zipped up, ready for deployment. And you can this way you can like ship it with your Gumroad assets. Let's say you make an interactive prop with VR chat. You can package it with a Spooter plugin and make it instantly Twitch compatible, Twitch interactable that way. So yeah, that's let's see, is there anything else I might have missed? We're making a good time here. Just about covered everything with Spooter. Yeah, so I'm developing this actively. This is pretty much my introduction to GitHub and web development all together. Like for like second year in Node.js, first year in React.js, and I'm still looking for a job with in web development as a full stack engineer. And so, you know, this is my GitHub, and I'm just building it up to submitting applications, and also
What the dog doing?
Support for this. If you support me, you do get some cool plugins. You get that graphic board that you saw earlier. You also get the Fox launcher that you're playing with here. And we're also going to be I'm also going to be submitting some open source plugins for Stream Essentials. So right now we have the Spooter chat box and the Spooter emote wall. And soon you will also have access to the alert toaster that I mentioned before. So alert box, chat box, emote wall, it's all yours. It's all yours to play around with. When you get Spooter. So over on the chat box, we got some settings here. You can set the window color, opacity, border color, opacity.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Color. So like if one of your viewers doesn't have a specific color set for their chat identity, then this is the color that it'll use. And you can also choose to either listen to the user's name color or not. And this one is for displaying bot messages. So Lon will show up in the chat box plugin. Let me try. let me go ahead and activate the chat box here.
Gosh.
Oh god, he's a VTuber.
Yeah. So there's that.
Oh.
And we got all our plugins popping up on the alert toaster.
Bisschen neue sammeln.
We got our chat box here, and this also includes the OWO face mimicking that you saw earlier, with any OWO face that you put in the chat. That avatar is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I added the Furality shader.
Oh, that's cute.
No, guys are kinda crazy.
So those are a couple of the plugins that we have
Ja, genau,
available
hat man auch
right
nicht
here.
so
The
viele.
emote wall lets you set how many how big you want your emotes to show.
Böse.
And
Gute Nacht, Niklas.
yeah.
Schlaf gut.
Soon,
Wir hören uns morgen wieder.
here's the alert toaster here, which is coming soon. You'll be able to set up events for event alerts for any of the Twitch's events and a couple of Spookers events like command or connection loss. Command is alerted when you trigger something in the event. And connection loss is in case your scooter crashes. And it'll play a sound and send it there. Alright. That's taking up a lot of the screen, so I'm just gonna take that out. I'll keep the Fox launcher
Kratzt wie
up
Arsch
for
jetzt
ya,
wieder?
though. It's a pretty cool plugin, yeah.
Hä?
He's so proud. Oh my god.
So yeah,
Ich höre aber
all
kein
these
Gekratze.
events can also have response scripts, just like any other event. I need to find a way to verify the scripts on that. And you can also change the default alert icon. You can put in any icons that you want here. It has GIF support, it has PNGs, well, not that PNG, but there we go. So, that's all the plugins, that's everything here. This is OSC tunnels. It's pretty much, you know, receive from one end, come out the other. Could be useful for hardware and touch OSC, but yeah, personally I haven't found much of a use for it for now, and but maybe you could. And Spooter's web UI is also mobile friendly, so you can work with this on your phone, playing around with the OBS remote, or you know, installing plugins and all that good stuff. Okay, so with all that said, let's begin with the avatar here. So we got our avatar, and it's now hooked up to OSC. Go ahead and give it the hue cycle command. Exclamation point hue cycle. All one word, all lowercase.
He's gonna turn RGB.
Gonna grab some water here.
There it is.
Hey yo. It's nice.
There you go. So yeah, thanks to the Poyomi shaders, the Poyomi Tune shader, we set the hue cycle speed to 2, just by setting the hue cycle avatar parameter to 1. That's like the animation that it's set to, and this will automatically turn off within 120 seconds, 2 minutes. Yeah. There's also the doggy dance command. So exclamation point doggy dance, spelled with an IE, not a Y. You can make him dance.
How bad is it gonna be, Andrew?
I wanna see him dance. Come on, boy, dance.
Whee!
There you go.
Oh, that's not dancing.
So that's our doggy dance command, and he'll also do this if you follow my channel, Greyboy Gaming. And finally, we also have a plugin to showcase here. Type in !fairy. We have a fairy interactive prop that's hidden on this avatar, and if you call !fairy, it'll tell you what all it can do.
He's gone. Oh, sick.
So there you go. Fairy idol, fairy orbit, fairy color, and fairy say. It's all works there.
God, why'd you say fairy say?
Did you hear that?
Gonna spam fairy say.
I was testing
It's quite quiet because when it's uploaded to when it's being used on VR chat, audio sources are toned down to for safety. So I'm not totally sure how to increase the volume. Maybe it's increasing the radius or something, but I'm not totally sure how to do that. I'm still kind of a noob on Unity and VR chat avatars, so if anybody knows how to do that, you know, let me know. But yeah, that is most of what we got here for that. Rest of the presentation, just Q&A and play around with the avatar and all the plugins and such. And yeah, so the name on GitHub is Gray Soul. Go ahead and give Spooter a try and go wild with it.
Go into Unity and show us.
Yeah, true.
You can take full control. You make your stream like an open canvas with it. It's like, you know, the Spooter bot would be your very own Twitch companion. Is that skills to play? Thanks for the follow, dude. Alright, so we are open for Q&A now. Ready to go there. Perhaps, do I need to look at the Discord for this? Let me see. Oh whoa woo, oh whoa woo. Do I have an in-depth YouTube tutorial for setup and its attributes? Not currently, but I will soon. I will eventually. This is all pretty much new. I did some serious code crunching as soon as I became an affiliate, and that was like 1 month ago.
Is he vaping? Cringe.
Do that doggy dance. Could you repost the link to your Twitch and GitHub? I missed those. Yes. Should I just like throw those into the Discord? I'll do that. So, right here I'm gonna put in my Twitch there, and we'll also put in my GitHub. How long did it take for you to learn all this? Wow. I've been developing Spooter since September. So, let's see. It's like 9 months. Yeah. 9 months to learn Node.js Express, React.js, and the Twitch API. And you know, all that time I had to do. All that time I had for, like, you know, in unemployment, I had to develop on this. So you have zero clue how to set this up for your own Twitch channel. Well, no, I do. I just went through that. How to set this up for your own Twitch channel.
That's kind of a rude comment.
you'll need your own credentials from dev.twitch.tv, your own app credentials to register there, and just initialize Spooter. Put those credentials in there with some of your network info, and put in your Twitch username.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey.
You can edit local avatar variables. Yes, the parameters that are set on your avatar, they're pretty much already set for OSC on VR chat. So, and that amazed me too. It's like all you have to do is go onto here and enable your OSC, and then in your local avatar parameters are open for OSC.
Hatte ich jemand schon gefragt?
Thank you. I really appreciate that. My favorite feature, I really loved making the plugin system. It is the most challenging part of developing Spooter so far, but I really like how it opens up all the capabilities for event handling and OSC. So, you know, I can make cool stuff with it. You can make cool stuff with it. I've got a great idea for a stream game to make here, but for that I'll need to implement a new feature for plugins, and that is hosted utilities, which will be hosted just like the overlays would, except you use it to interface with the plugin directly.
Hey, die haben noch echt lange Langeweile.
Ich glaube, das war auch
Yeah,
mit einem
all
Stream,
kinds of cool things you can make with this. You can just go wild with it.
Here it comes.
Yahoo!
Here it comes.
Hey.
Oh, it goes again.
Yahoo!
We got all these foxes and cats.
Sorry, Joe. I was
Here it comes.
the Discord chat.
Here it comes.
Rick, in case you needed it.
Here it comes.
Oh, that's Barrage. That's the Barrage
How'd they find that one out?
Who?
Here it
Love to
comes.
see the news stuff for all commission someone to set this up. Yeah, this is a for a Raspberry. Oh, you guys found the barrage command. Who found that out? Or did Lon tell you how to do that? It's cool. What are some of your how many, wait, okay, in order. How many hours of reading documentation did this project take? It looks great. Thank you. It took quite some, I can't tell you exactly how many hours of documentation, spelunking it took to, figure it all out, but, you know, just a lot. Alright, so, what are some of your planned future features? So, I want to make OSC triggers for the, Spooter events, so you can trigger events by hardware or touch OSC. I'm also going to put in, utilities for plugins. Like I said, those are going to be like little utilities that you can bring up on your phone to interface with the plugin directly. Not installing a Linux VM to get npm and run it myself. I mean, it works with any machine that works with Node.js. Raspberry Pi is just a recommendation. I have tried it on Windows before. It works just fine on there as well. Since I have a Linux server, it would like to consider running it on. Would that be a good idea? Yes. And if it's hosted with your own domain, then boom, you got your own callback URL for event subs. so you don't need to mess with ngrok with that. Are there moderation tools for blocking certain people from using certain commands just in case? No. Currently, there is no auto moderation for this chatbot, but you can make certain commands like add it to your block terms on Twitch, and they won't be able to say that. My mods a couple streams ago had to do that when I turned on controller chaos using the controller chaos plugin. One of my viewers kept like pressing R2 just repeatedly until they blocked it in the terms. Yes, it runs Linux, it runs Windows, anything that can run Node.js.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
You can't hear me over the sounds people are using. All right, let me just turn on the box launcher a bit. Probably should have done that earlier. That's all right. Turn emotional damage back on.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I mean, I could.
Und in dem Moment, wo Emotional Damage kam bei dir...
Emotional Damage!
Was für ein Zufall.
Wow.
It needs a proper...
Geil, Luca. Danke für den Follow bekommen, mit Drachenhöhle.
Oh, right. I just turned off the overlay part of it. So we'll bring it back in here.
Yeah, bro. I'm the one who posted that in the Q&A.
For some reason, the alert toaster keeps crashing. I don't know why. My future plans, like, what I really want to do is just bring the power of Streamlabs, Stream Elements right in your hands. Just like be able to, and you know, be able to have share each other's creations throughout the internet. Is there an emergency kill switch, for instance, if commands are spammed? Can all pending commands be killed? No, there is not an emergency kill switch for that. I did have a panic command at some point, but that was for just turning off certain plugins. But yeah, that can definitely be implemented soon.
Oh my god, they're spamming it.
What the dog doing?
There it is.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh no.
Can you modify your OBS from VR chat? I haven't tried listening for OSC from
What the dog doing?
VR chat. I don't know if I did see somewhere in the VR chat docs that it does have an output, so I will be looking into that.
Well, they also did just finish off the panel meet and greet.
Alright, we got about 4 minutes left.
4 minutes. Spam it. Break the stream.
Very cool. Yeah, this has turned out very well.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I mean, yeah, the graphic board is bugging out a little bit, but that's pretty funny, honestly. Here, let me also activate a pet command.
Wait, what? Pet?
Let's get the boop in here. For
Mm.
that, we'll have to turn off the boop command here, and let's also get the pet command in here. I don't think we have.
And again,
petting.
total
Oh, we do
petting.
have petting here for chat. All right, so those are being
What the
replaced.
fuck?
All right, so now you got boop and pet. If you want to boop my character, or there you go.
That's so cute.
And yeah, that's running into an OSC to MIDI converter, which is like the only way to like make your oh my god, that's a lot of boops. The only way to do that is through MIDI. To trigger anything into Adobe Character Animator is through MIDI. So yeah.
Here's the guy thing, he's gotta be happy as fuck right now. Like, all this stuff he's been doing, he finally used this shit done.
Yeah, I have controls on my MIDI keyboard. I'm just using like a little Akai MPK Mini, and it can control the entire show. It can control my boy. It can control the VJ software as well. Here it is like this. So I rarely go to the screen, but it's pretty cool. I also got a hue cycle command, or hue cycle reward here. You can also trigger this by reward. And why not kaleidoscope as well? Yeah. Like, ooh, trippy.
Ooh, trippy.
He seems so pure.
All right, we got 1 minute remaining.
1 minute, guys.
So thank you all for coming in to play around with this stuff. I'm glad you guys are really enjoyed this presentation. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Stay cool, stay safe, and as always, stay toasty. Oh yes, with them toasty beans.
Furality is like, bye, that's enough. Bye, no emotional damage.
Und was machen wir jetzt?
Gute Frage. Wir können ja auch wieder zurück zum Dealer und dort ein bisschen weiter gucken. Könnten wir auch machen.
Tenno, ist es so warm bei dir?
Ja. Und echt beschissen dazu.
Ja, ich wohne oben, habe meine Grafikkarte am Laufen, die ganze Zeit hier aufheizt, und es hat schon 35 Grad hier generell, also es wird warm.
Ich habe 15 Grad gerade immer.
15 Grad? Wie kriegst du das hin?
Wilhelmshaven nennt sich der Ort.
Ich wohne oben.
Okay. Ja, gut.
Einmal schnell nach oben fahren.
Oben bei Oldenburg.
Oh.
Lass mich raten, Berlin oder NRW?
NRW, richtig, Aachen.
Aachen.
Ei.
Ei.
Muss da jetzt mal ein High kommen? Ich meine, während der ganzen... Nee, das ist böse. Während der ganzen Präsentation hat man ja nur die Leinwand gesehen. Deswegen muss ich jetzt mal ein High sagen. Und man auch sieht, wer hinter der Kamera gerade geschickt hat. Ey, hör mal auf! Böse!
Das ist mein Spruch.
What the dog doing?
Die gleich mal eine.
Mach doch. Oder wir jeden die Pflanzen.
Oh, Junge. Okay, dann gucken wir mal, welche sonst können wir denn wieder nehmen?
Am besten, wo keiner dran ist.
Oh komm. Am besten nicht eine mit 100 Leuten.
Squash ist in der D-Liste.
Warte mal, Squash ist im D-Liste? Bei 16.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ja, die ist noch gut voll.
Flenny ist auch dort.
Also.
Tigru, ja, Tigru ist mit Sirius und so. Ja gut, 10 von 25 geht aber noch.
Ja, ich geh mal rein.
Dann gehen wir mal in die Lobby 316.
3,6, okay.
Erstmal meine Flasche umgeschmissen, nur weil ich gerade hier das Fenster zu machen wollte. Easy. Ich schick dir gleich nochmal die Zahl. Oder du schreibst sie einfach schon wieder in den Chat. 316. Let's go. So.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Let's go. Ui.
Albi, you bit my propeller and fire.
Quoi?
Hey.
Je vois bien le général qui fait littéralement
Hi.
contre la team qui fait est-ce que je me suis bien fait comprendre?
Yes.
Au garde à vous, monsieur.
Nice party.
Ok,
Hmm?
je vais aller chercher.
Birthday party was cool.
Yeah.
On va rester là.
It was.
C'est bon,
We're gonna
je
take
t'ai dit.
pictures. And we're gonna make the pictures
Surtout que c'est l'image en fait.
below the big mushroom.
L'image est parfaite.
Because we have a big group, so we're gonna make a fucking big pictures.
Désolé, je peux pas
You
m'en
sleeping
lasser.
Nah, only 4 or 5 hours.
Faudrait que je mette un toggle pour l'activer ou le désactiver quand je veux parce que
Because I'm
là, je peux
stupid.
pas le contrôler.
Plus tout, Albi.
You don't have so much fun, haven't you?
I'm having a lot of fun here.
This is so amazing.
Another feature.
Hi.
T'as toujours ton antenne 4G.
Boy. T'imagines, t'es là derrière un gars et tu fais I like a Koji.
Oh, you're playing.
I like a Koji.
Was los?
Ich werde es nicht aufhalten können.
Was denn?
Oh, mes oreilles!
Na was wohl? Was krieg ich da wohl die ganze Zeit im Gesicht?
Mais j'ai rien fait!
The position is ready. Vers cette fac. Oh, je pense que c'est pour dormir. Hein?
Fuck.
Axel! Oh!
Oui. Hi, Alex.
Hey, Abby!
How are you, cutie?
No, you.
No, you.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Il essaie de se...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ja, ich werde gleich hydraten. Warte kurz. Wobei, habe ich überhaupt noch was zu trinken?
Schon
Ah, gut.
10. Mal.
Ja, man will halt...
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Man will halt meine Blase strapazieren. Super. Warte. Warte, ich kann doch hier bestimmt drauf. Ja, ich kann hier hoch. Ich kann hier hoch, ich kann hier hoch, ich kann hier hoch. Wuhu! Hi, Gru. I'm on the top. Oh, geil, ich bin ganz oben. Hui. Hui. Hey.
Pour la photo, j'ai envie de dire, on garde l'antenne
Aïe.
Sirius. Ouais, bah on pourra mettre les deux antennes loutres aussi, chacun d'une côté. Ouais, faudrait juste les trouver.
Mach
où
einen
ils sont.
Backflip, wenn du runterspringst.
Où ils sont en fait? Ils étaient là en fait où on était.
Es gibt noch so viel, wie du leben, wie du zu leben
Je vais aller
hast.
chercher, ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il... Oui. Tu nous
Eh.
fais quoi là? Encore une séance photo?
Ouais.
Là
Regarde,
DK.
Tu vas finir journaliste, attention. Hein.
DK, Backflip.
Oh non, devant ici.
Mach's doch mal, ich hab nicht gesehen.
Attention.
Aïe.
Bah, je vais passer devant, ça va être nickel. Alors. Je veux toutes les grandes gueules debout.
C'est là comme ça.
Enfin, les grandes gueules.
Schlag mal ein.
Ich weiß.
Kannst auch selber.
À cause de l'antenne parabolique.
Oui, tu comptes, oui. Oui, tu veux ma vêtement ou ma transforme? Moi, je suis tombé amoureux. Moi, je veux ta forme d'antenne, moi.
Ouch.
Je suis tombé amoureux.
Hilfe.
Na, t'inquiète, on va la remettre.
Dann hat ein Taco wirklich Carolina Reaper drin und dann kriegt das direkt in den Augen.
Ich sag ja.
Alors.
Man will mich leiden sehen.
Je vais acheter ce modèle.
Doch ganz normal mittlerweile.
Mon dieu. Quoi,
Et après, on dit que je dois faire attention à mon argent.
C'est bon là?
La caméra est juste là en face.
Trop bien.
Mais trop classe.
Faut que je descende. Mais oui.
Ni.
Attends, je tombe amoureux.
C'est une vraie l'autre. C'est une vraie l'autre.
Mais oui, mais elle est trop classe.
Même les trucs contre les doigts.
Oh mon dieu. Mais oui. Voilà.
Ouais.
C'est bon là, je suis un peu bas quand même. Hein. Bah oui, même les pattes.
Il est en train de fantasmer sur la loot.
Oh mon dieu.
Hey yo.
J'ai un billet de 50 balles qui va partir.
Il va vouloir sûrement un fanat.
Alors.
What the hell?
Plutôt que ça va être, ça va être la carte
Sirius.
bleue qui va chauffer.
That's just serious.
Ici. Les zoup. Ah non, c'est Pépette qui chauffe.
Deux Rex.
Avec une grande griffe.
That looks really sassy.
Le seul Aqua Alex du groupe.
Sassy Baka. Ellen Jäger.
Alex.
De toute façon que j'aurais pris mon Furson.
You gonna go there?
No, not this.
À ma place. Voilà.
Hop.
Fuck.
Roi, il est bien placé.
Alors,
Alors,
Tiger, pour follow, toi.
si tu peux.
Voilà.
Ouais, c'est juste pour savoir, tu vois-tu les deux réussites? J'ai deux réussites là.
Ah, t'as vu quoi? De quoi?
Il y a deux Rex qui bécotent ça.
Il est où, Axel? Axel?
Non.
Ouch.
Axel!
Quoi?
C'est juste
Non, t'as dit tout à l'heure.
Tu peux te mettre
Oui, mais je sais pas d'où on peut aller. Faut que je le mette où? Parce qu'elle est...
C'est ce qu'on
Oui. Un petit peu sur.
On est tous une antenne parabolique comme queue là, sans déconner.
Ah, j'aime.
C'est pour filer avec Céla, sérieux.
Tu veux que je redate ma queue? Tu veux que je redate ou pas?
Putain, mais
Ah, sérieux?
Kann ich nicht sprechen und bewerfen es dasselbe. Was? Warte.
Axel, le bout de ta queue fait n'importe quoi.
Seit wann ist das beides dasselbe?
Faut que je redate. Attends.
Go away.
Bon?
Oui.
Axel? Vas-y, viens parti.
Thierry, comment ça va?
Poke, 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 poke.
Ouais, en plus.
Poke.
En plus, je suis à côté de mon bébou.
Bébou. Est-ce que tu m'aimes?
C'est toi avec ton antenne 4G, tu sais, avec les deux.
Est-ce que tu me
dis antenne 4G?
Notre antenne 4G ici.
Oui, bah Axel et Owen
Was hab
ont
ich
une
schon denn
antenne 4G
getan?
en ce moment.
Womit habe ich das verdient?
Regarde à côté, regarde à ta droite. Regarde à ta droite, sérieux.
Juste aligné.
Une antenne 4G.
Womit habe ich das verdient?
Mais il est comment? Comment comme ça? D'un petit pas.
Oh, je vais finir.
Jetzt, wenn ich traurig gucke, lässt man es oder wie? Ach, gut zu wissen.
Ja, funktioniert das?
Ja, merke ich mir. Das merke ich. Ich sehe es jetzt schon, 3 Sekunden später. Tot.
Okay, you can come here. You can take a place here, buddy.
Das sehe ich nicht mehr ein.
On
Tschüss.
a perdu le fromage là.
Can you just place your here?
Attends, moi aussi je peux faire du beatbox.
And sir?
Das liegt daran, dass ich größtenteils mit niedrigen Safety-Settings arbeite. Also ich kann das nochmal ändern. So, jetzt sieht man's.
Ça serait plutôt du scat ça.
Ternou, you want to come with us, buddy?
Where do you go?
Low battery.
Je te jure, si jamais je
You can go there.
Oh, battery, no battery. I'm in no battery as well. Freddy. The final thought Freddy.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Espuma. Ta gueule! Pourtant, moi j'entends espuma. Ouais, mais moi j'entends espuma.
Ah!
Moi aussi j'ai entendu estomac.
Moi j'entends espuma. Coca-Cola,
Vas-y, il va y
espuma.
avoir tout le monde sur la photo sauf Squaz.
Mais.
Le twist, c'est qu'il tourne la caméra vers lui en fait. Il prend une photo que de lui.
Ça serait drôle.
I can't do anything against it, sorry.
Les gars, vous êtes prêts pour la photo? Ok.
Perfekt, Moment kriegst du eins ins Gesicht.
Et ouais, c'est ça en ce qui me donne pour moi.
Qui?
My name is Chicky. Chicky.
C'est le gars pas du tout narcissique.
My name is Lala. La.
You receive a balloon for that, a ball for that.
Yeah.
Cheese. No, say Furality.
I have a fish.
Make another one.
Move, stupid fish.
I don't hear the clicking sound. Stop it, you guys! I don't hear the clicking sound.
I can hear one
Make another one, but
clicking sound. Oi, stop it.
ready?
Hey, stop.
Let's go for 3 more, and it's gonna be good. Let's go!
Furality.
Again, one more
that one.
Oh fuck, that's fucking beautiful.
I'm just dying for a photo.
Oh man, it's gone.
Oh, it's live.
What?
Did it just disappear? Oh, no.
It just respawned.
Oh.
Too much internet for today, huh?
Damn it.
Not for me. It just happened. I like the taste from water.
Axel, Owen, sérieux, n'aie pas le fil.
God.
Best otter tails ever.
Oui. Axel, Owen, mettez-vous face à face. Ok. Sérieux, mets-toi en arrière.
Qui est la plus grosse, c'est ça?
Nobody around, s'il vous plaît. I just want to take a photo of that. Ok. CK can wait. My nameplate visibility hide. Okay, are you ready? I will take that. Oh my HD. And there we go. It's take. C'est pris. C'est bon.
Ah mon dieu,
C'est des combattants.
Mais je te dis,
Combat de leak. Ready?
Je peux faire du
Set, fight! Fight!
It looks so weird.
Licking combo. Eh? Mortal combo become licking combo.
It's Street Fighter. Street Fighter.
Legality.
J'ai mis un exemple de photo sur le Discord, vous pouvez me dire ce que vous en pensez?
Non. Ah, elle aime bien.
Dans le général. Attends un peu, je suis.
Et en plus, je crois que Attends, sérieux, je te l'envoie. Je te l'envoie pour toi.
Moi non plus.
On va le faire. Ah ouais, on va gérer tout ça.
Non.
Attends, sérieux, je te l'envoie moi personnellement.
Okay.
Just tell me what do you think about the pictures there.
Bah au pire descends voir la boîte aux lettres, hein, écoute.
Donne-moi juste 2 secondes, j'enregistre en premier dans mes affaires.
Tu mets un casson, tu mets un pantalon, je sais pas.
Oh là là, eh bah dis donc, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Hey.
Mais il me demandait c'est mon colis de mon SSD 2 Tera Samsung
Reagierst du komischerweise
à seulement 200 €, le de 499 € vendu sur Amazon, était livré ou pas? Ouais, j'ai quand même droppé la ref exprès pour voilà, faire un peu de pub, on sait jamais, c'est le partenariat un jour. Ça arrivera.
What the fuck?
Je la vois pas la photo, Scrub.
Grâce, c'est super, c'est
dans le général chat.
Samsung Evo 970 de 2 Tera.
Ey, ich hab einen Seed Collider.
Kann ich auf dich aufsteigen?
Ich hab einen Seed Collider. Deswegen.
Wo? Am Tail.
Dann nicht am Tail.
Oula.
Doch, der ist ja am Tail.
Nee, der ist nicht am Tail.
Ja.
Leute, warum sitzt man dann so weit oben?
Oui.
Elle est magnifique.
Was?
De j'ai juste regardé si je peux recadrer un petit coup, recadrer vite, mais après je vais la bouger, c'est juste pour savoir ce que ça donne.
Because I think you need a little
Après, je vais
break.
mettre dans pictures,
You can sit down on my tail.
I want your cum.
Take a break.
Je te montre le...
Whee!
Oh god.
You're coming with me.
Yeah.
Go. You're mine now. Cutie. Whee.
No, do you, cutie.
No, you.
Yeah. Okay, stop.
Too much? Too much? Oh, sorry.
Stop. No, that's okay. That's okay.
now you need a break.
High five. Oh god. Okay. Let's go join the group. Oh god, here. I have some pictures to do with everyone there. Eh? Oh no! Midnight! Midnight? Are you there?
I think he's AFK.
Est-ce que tu es là, Midnight? Je pense, oui.
Tu n'aimes pas jouer avec
Erfolgreich
ses
entführt.
Ma main droite, ma main gauche n'existe plus. J'ai plus que cette main-là qui marche.
Wolltest du eine Pause machen?
Ouais, c'est fait, tout de suite.
Eh?
J'ai envie de dire, ça fait comme un effet
Is that
yo-yo,
green?
ça part et ça revient.
Nope.
Wer wollte eine Pause machen?
Now it's green.
Du. Nee, ich habe gerade zu Squads gesagt, you look tired, you need to take a break, you can sit down on my table. That's what I said.
Ouais.
Et je pense que je vais m'arrêter là pour le moment là. Parce que là, je suis tout le temps sur mon ordinateur et là, j'ai besoin quand même de m'arrêter un tout petit peu.
Ouais.
Ah, ça marche.
Böse.
Ouais, je vais m'en aller un tout petit peu. Je vais peut-être revenir ce soir, peut-être.
Ok.
Quoi, je
parce que
vais
je crois que
essayer
je
de
buzz sur
valider.
les-
Hop.
T'as pas remarqué
Ouais.
Regarde ta caméra.
Ni.
T'as pas remarqué quelque chose d'anormal? C'est quoi
Oui.
normal déjà?
Non
mais regarde. Non, là actuellement avec ton avatar.
Ouais,
Fuck, jetzt bin ich schon wieder dauerhaft im roten und im lilanen Bereich.
Surtout pas chez nous.
Mais je
t'emmerde.
Et moi, je t'enculus. Ist deine Raumtemperatur höher gegangen?
Nee. Aber es ist eigentlich gut gekühlt, aber ich weiß nicht, warum hier der Leistungsgrad wieder hochgeht bei der VR-Brille.
Okay. Viele Leute.
I gotta take the picture there.
Oh boy, he dead.
Hurrah!
He just...
You take a ride on Squaws.
Ça, par contre, comment tu te
C'est
déplaces,
pas
c'est
trop intéressant
ridicule.
pour moi. Ça.
Let's go!
What the dog doing?
Oh!
You know it's a secret behind here.
Ooh! Another guard!
Yep. Apparently, he follow you. He follow you. If you sometimes just follow you. But they have nothing here.
But it's interesting behind the cave.
Yep. Very interesting. Can I agree that?
Fuck, I stuck. Do 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 do. Do do.
How are you doing, guys? Je sais même pas quoi ça ressemble. Y'a rien? C'est qu'on avait dit.
A little exhausted of
I'm sit on you. Sit on you. Sit
Ach
on
stimmt,
you.
ich wollte gerade
What
was
am I gonna
nachgucken.
do? Sit on you.
Squaws.
Alors,
Gucken, was
Yes.
läuft gerade.
A little tired from the VR fitness.
Je vois plus tard.
Ach ja, stimmt, danach ist noch ein Meetup.
ouais. Ok. What did you say, CK?
Je
A
vois
little
trop de
tired of-
polygones.
A little tired from the VR fitness.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah.
I see, but actually I can make some VR fitness with my son.
You did the VR fitness?
In a small room.
Yeah.
We were at the VR fitness.
How was it?
Abby is one
Oh,
I
was
was
it
gonna
okay?
do it, but his knee made his problems.
My knee hurts.
De mauvais son, genre 2 hours later.
Since this.
2 hours later.
Recalibre. Then I tried
C'est tellement ça.
some push-ups, but my toe still hurts. I can't I can't stand on it really.
But you done this on VR? With your
I
VR
did.
headset on?
Yeah. I mean, everyone did.
J'aime bien, je vois une main qui sort de nulle part. Ah, c'est quoi ça? Ton avis, c'est qui?
Alright. Yes, too much fun.
T'es beaucoup trop intéressant. Surtout pour ça.
Okay.
Ce n'est pas du tout suspect la
I will make a little 15 minutes break and I will be right back.
Tu sais que je peux vraiment foutre le bordel avec mes sons en plus.
Hey,
Je peux tous les
mach jetzt nur eine kleine Pause.
Je vais y aller avant que tu te fasses.
Böse. Nicht böse. Ich will doch nur eine Pause machen. Darf ich das etwa nicht? Keck.
Da musst du dich bei den Creator bedanken, der das reingemacht hat.
Ja, bei Shane. Okay, ich bin dann erstmal kurz weg. Bin gleich wieder da.
Lass dir schmecken.
Il est content là, il a sa photo hein. Comme ça il aura même pas besoin de regarder du porno ce soir.
Ja, hätte sein können, dass du was essen gehst.
C'est la fête. C'est la fête. C'est la fête. Ce niveau me
The tongue comes literally out of the teeth.
Oh yeah, remember
They
it's
go-
triggered by the headset is triggered.
For you too.
Me too?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ah, the stupid fishes.
Get out of here! Get out of here, you stupid fish! Come on, get out!
Les gars
What are they following?
Oui.
C'est à l'aveugle.
Quoi?
Allez-y, faites-vous plaisir.
Moi je dis, faut
Moi,
que
je
je
dis-
télécharge ce...
Attends, ouais, attends. Vas-y, Tigro, tu peux relancer.
quoi? Attends, il y a moyen que tu envoies le fichier MP3, Tiro, par Discord? Oui. Ça va s'envoyer du cul, c'est ça? Non. Vas-y, donne.
That works for you too.
Vas-y, mais donne là, putain. Vas-y là. C'est la fête. C'est la fête. C'est la fête. Ce niveau me prend la tête. Ce gameplay pour dinosaures tellement je vais manger ma baguette. Et jaloux dans les flots. On aime bien prendre les coups. Putain douce. Oh bah bravo, mon cheval fini dans l'eau.
Tu connais les paroles par cœur.
Regardez, j'ai pleuré. Ça s'épanche pour les fillettes. Et j'en peux plus. Vraiment plein le cul. Bon, j'arrête. Il me guette. Je prends ma traite. Quoi?
Bravo. C'est drôle, Alex, on dirait que t'applaudis de la bouche. Mais t'es bizarre, toi. Mais non, mais quand Mais oui, mais non, mais quand t'applaudis, on voit juste ta bouche bouger. Du coup, on dirait que t'applaudis juste de la bouche.
Ah oui, d'accord! D'accord. J'ai découvert, j'ai un nouveau talent. J'ai un nouveau talent, j'applaudis de la bouche.
Exactement.
Alex, je peux bien faire le nouveau talent, hein. Regarde bien, c'est vrai?
Attends, je suis pas...
Et je bouge même pas les mains.
Le mec il fait des claquettes avec ses dents, tu sais.
Ouais, c'est bon, faut le dire.
Ouais, le repas il est en train de se barrer, je crois. C'est très bizarre comme truc.
Oui, pas ça que
We gotta make that in stream.
Oh yeah. But the Furality world won't be on after that.
Wanna know who I met like today at the dealer's den?
I can hear
Ah oui,
your
Ghetto Arsenic, si tu
hand.
veux nous lancer la bêtise là-dessus. Ouais,
Hello?
c'est parti.
I know. I met the maker of the Furality modern baloney. Right now I'm chilling with friends.
Je vais appeler toi.
Yeah.
Bon bah tu sais quoi, vas-y, tu l'as en entière celle-là?
Okay. Hope you have a good Furality for now.
You all know it. I'm familiar with this
Okay.
ways and means to get back in.
Les deux sont envoyés.
Okay,
Oh,
you know what?
okay, yeah.
You know what? Okay, you know what? Let's go. Okay, let's go. It's your moment, serious, and
Yep.
that's your moment, guy. Let's go. That's recording.
Like
Let's
mine.
go.
Tu me dis quand t'es prêt, toi.
Non mais mec, je suis mort là, je suis mort.
Il est pas concentré. Il est même pas concentré.
Allez,
Don't
m'en
tell,
fous,
don't
balance,
tell, don't tell me you know the dance up from that.
Allez-y.
See you later, bud. Enjoy the last 2 days, I think. So take care. See ya. Get some sleep though. That's important. Yeah, I need some sleep myself. I really need some sleep because oh yeah, okay. I see why. Yeah, okay. Take care.
Je vais la perdre de
Yeah,
toi.
bye bye.
Sur la route de Rhône.
Je vais l'acheter ce soir.
C'est
pas fun. C'est pas fun.
Je vais l'acheter ce soir. Je vais l'acheter ce soir. Je m'en fous. Ce soir, c'est fini.
Ah
Je
bravo.
vais me coucher très très tard.
Bravo,
Je vais me coucher
magnifique.
très
Bravo.
très tard. C'est pas bon.
Adieu la
C'est pas
hauteur.
bon.
Adieu la hauteur de
Hey,
Shade.
apparemment, j'ai une éclaté.
Je vais me faire engueuler par Shade. C'est fini.
Oui.
J'adore ce loutre.
Attends, je vais me mettre. Attends, je vais le faire aussi, moi. Je vais le faire aussi.
Juste pour
En attendant la trop.
Tu veux la chanter?
Attendant la trop.
Je la connais pas par
les
cœur.
deux de toute façon.
Ah bah écoute, attends, vas-y.
Oui.
Il y aura deux versions de la loutre et puis voilà.
Oui.
Owen, why are you gay? C'est parti. Non mais...
Balance quand t'es pas prêt.
Who says he's gay?
Il a une raie qui
So,
fait.
jetzt aber.
Où c'est un
gay.
gay?
Ouais.
You are gay.
Dès qu'on parle de gars, il y a une race qui arrive. Non mais sérieux.
Attends, je pense qu'il y a plus quelqu'un en fait.
T'as regardé te juger.
En fait.
On peut.
Bah, je crois qu'elle doit suivre Axel, je crois.
Est-ce qu'on peut dire que c'est là, c'est la raie du cul?
Bouge-toi un peu, ouais. Axel, bouge-toi un peu,
Hey.
je pense que ça te suit.
Hein?
Wieder gepunkt worden.
Axel, la raie, je pense que ça te suit.
Hey.
Bah non, elle me suit pas, regarde. Non,
Non,
c'est sérieux,
okay.
ça.
Was willst du erwarten, wenn du ein kleiner Otter bist und Bub werden willst? Je sais pas en fait.
Ich will nicht gebucht werden.
La raie est ici. La raie est ici.
Elle veut... Aïe, ventilateur. Elle veut devenir célèbre. Aïe. Il y a un ventilateur ici. Mais n'empêche, tu sais quoi?
Est-ce que ça marche?
Taper le ventilateur.
Tigrou,
Taper le ventilateur.
tu sais ce qu'elle vient de me dire? Sérieux. Elle émet une réserve.
Sous l'océan de Link the Sun.
Oui. Lol. Lul. Oui.
Oh.
Oui.
Oui, on peut les prendre un par un. Des staches mous. Et la queue, tu peux.
Yi.
Mais je pense que je vais lui demander, avec les Dynamic Bone, la programmer pour qu'elle soit beaucoup plus étendable.
Oui.
Vous pouvez en mettre deux.
Extensible.
Accessible, ce mec est un abruti. Tu viens de perdre une vie?
Ouais.
Non, je viens en perdre trois.
Ça y est, putain, on n'aura jamais dû venir ici, franchement. Putain, ça me fait pas faire d'économie.
Nicht?
Le pire, tu vois, c'est que là, j'ouvre Unity, j'ai un jeu que j'ai acheté aujourd'hui.
Ah bah oui, c'est vrai.
Parce que j'ai le record maintenant.
Ah, s'il y en a une que je viens de penser. Attends,
Oui.
T'as la console, je dis, mais c'est quoi toutes ces défenses?
Ouch. Böse.
Ach,
Ach, du warst die ganze Zeit auf meinem Tail. Lol.
Du mal, ne mange pas des pâtes pendant 3 semaines.
Warte.
Parce que
T'inquiète, c'est pas moi qui paye à
So,
manger.
jetzt. Kannst du wieder rauf.
C'est pas moi qui paye à manger, je m'en fous, 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 je m'en fous.
Alors moi, je les amène, ouais, ça marche. Ouais, c'est bon, ok.
Je m'en fous, je m'en fous, je m'en fous, je m'en fous, je m'en fous.
Ta gueule!
Mais...
Is that a tongue twister?
Ok, je l'ai.
Oh, oh, irgendwie. Oh, ruckel, ruckel, ruckel. Was ist denn das gerade?
En plus, t'es bien... Et là, t'es bien dans le thème,
L'océan. C'est pour ça que j'ai pensé aussi.
Les ours synthétiques, les requins t'enculent sous l'océan. Attends, je vais écouter.
Okay, this time it's...
N'empêche, j'ai lu ça, that's something I don't know about.
Ja moin, ey. Was war denn das? Nee, ich meine gerade was anderes.
Voilà, moi qui paye les courses.
Dauerhaft im lilanen Bereich gerade. Music is not good for my stream.
Je reviens. Oui, Juliette, t'as actuellement devant toi une nouvelle liste. La prochaine, la nouvelle, bientôt, que je vais acheter ce soir. J'espère qu'elle va pas faire, hein. Et puis, il faut que je la fasse complètement d'autre. Ça prend du temps. Ça prend beaucoup de temps.
Bibou.
Ah, das ist immer noch bequem bei mir auf dem Rücken.
Tu peux chercher sur...
Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Oui, je t'aime. Est-ce que tu me gnoques? Oui, je te...
So, wo waren wir nochmal beim Dealer-Stand?
Dis papa, dis papa, dis papa, dis papa, je peux chanter, je peux chanter,
Ich glaube, immer noch beim ersten waren wir immer noch.
dis papa, dis papa,
Wenn ich mich nicht irre.
Daddy, can I sing, can I sing, can I sing,
Hui. Wobei, ist das noch das erste? Oder bin ich... Okay, ja, das erste. Ich wollte gerade sagen. Jo, wo waren wir? Ich glaube, wir waren... Ich glaube, wir waren hier schon wieder... Ich weiß nicht. Ah ne, hier waren wir. Hier so in etwa waren wir, ja. Hier drinnen war ich und dann habe ich die Nachricht bekommen. Arschis-Jut sehen gut aus. Die Preise sind auf jeden Fall gerechtfertigt dafür. Ne, ich jedenfalls vom Artstyle. Jetzt weiß ich wieder, warum es mir so bekannt vorkam.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Genau, Blake, es ist immer wichtig, viel zu trinken bei der Hitze. Generell ist es auch wichtig, genug zu trinken. Oh ja, mach das mal. Danke für die Info, dass ich auch noch trinken musste. Wow, das nenne ich mal auch eine geile Bedingung. Einfach ein Foto machen, um 15% Rabatt zu bekommen. Die Bilder sehen geil aus. Hm. Die sehen geil aus.
Hi, I'm Gray, and I'm a half-Korean animator, illustrator, comic artist.
Bup. Liegst ganz schön tief im Boden. Right, YCH. Ach.
Hi, welcome to my booth. Thanks for stopping by. My name's Sleepy.
Boss.
I'm 18 years old and I'm a digital artist. I'm going to show you some of my newer artworks, like this Pride Month icon that I made for myself.
Oh, das ist nicht gut. Wenn die jetzt gerade abgekackt haben, die FPS.
Both of these were super fun to make. I also do
Aber stehst halt immer noch bei uns dort
but I'm
so
not
komisch
because
im
I'm sort of
Boden.
a beginner. Here's some examples anyways, and if you
Immer
want,
noch
please
mit den
let me know.
FPS oder?
I hope you're having a great time and enjoying Furality as much as I am. If you see me around, feel free to say hi. Bye bye.
Hm. Auch nice aus. Autsch. Immer diese Leute, die mich. Nick, du bist ja auch wieder da.
Playtendo sucht dich.
Warum sucht mich Playtendo? Habe ich den jetzt schon wieder verbrochen?
Er sucht dich halt.
Ist er hier in der Lobby? Oder?
Ja.
Warum hast du ihn nicht gleich mitgebracht?
Weil ich auf der Suche nach dir war.
Wow.
Maybe it is. Not sure. Art of the Toad. Nino looks realistic.
Er ist aber auch nicht hier in der Ecke mit, oder? Ah, da bist du. Hi. Na?
Geht.
Du wolltest was von mir?
Na? Nö.
DK meinte, du suchst nach mir.
Das ist richtig.
Aber warum? Ja, mich sucht, dann will
Einfach
man doch
nur
irgendwas
so.
Bestimmtes von mir. So hab ich es jedenfalls gelernt.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So vieles.
Ja, das kenne ich auch. Man will so vieles.
Weißt du, was das Deprimierende ist, wenn du hier bist?
Also,
Man sieht so viele geile Sachen und dann guckt man auf den Preis und dann realisiert man, dass man sich das nicht leisten kann.
ja, das habe ich jetzt auch schon ein paar Mal gehabt.
Mann, da ist einer, ich weiß jetzt nicht mehr, wo die Booth war. Der macht so Artwork, so in Paint-Style, so damals von Windows 95. Das ist so geil. Der hat keine Preise dran stehen, keinen Namen, wo man den irgendwie finden kann, gar nichts. Nur die Bilder. Und ich mir so. Hä?
So richtig.
Dann klick doch für die Website auf für die Booth. Dort.
Ich hab einen Screenshot davon gemacht und werde es mir später im Internet angucken.
Vielleicht findest du es ja noch.
Also generell, wenn du
Ja, ich weiß, dann muss ich aber jetzt die Booth wiederfinden. Ja, dann muss ich aber die Booth wiederfinden.
Vielleicht finden wir die ja noch.
Also ich war irgendwas mit Avatar-Kreation, glaube ich, war das. Ich weiß nicht, welche Abteilung das hier gerade ist. Sieht nach 2D-Art aus.
Ja.
Und da ist Butter Scotty. Von der ich die.
So grün leuchtet, das sieht so geil
Welche
aus.
noch? Von der habe ich jetzt halt hier so eine Amiibo-Card commission lassen.
Ach, das meinst du?
Ja, sowas mache ich jetzt von meiner Sona.
Du wolltest nicht auch letztens schon eine?
Ja, das war zur Furality Legends, da hatte ich aber das Geld nicht. Jetzt habe ich das Geld gehabt und ich hab sogar schon bezahlt. Die setzt sich dann ran. Und zwar, ich hab mir ein schönes Design ausgesucht. Meine Sona, die gerade so eine Angel auswirft.
Was zahlst du dafür?
$25,50 während der Furality, sonst $30. Geht doch eigentlich voll, oder?
Oha. Ich muss die eine finden, ob die vielleicht auch irgendeinen Rabattcode hat. Jetzt
Ja, aber
muss ich
Playtendo?
das wiederfinden.
Das geht doch voll vom Preis, oder? Für so eine Art
Ach, da
Amiibo.
sind die Preise.
Aber ganz ehrlich,
Ja.
dann macht man es praktisch gesehen einfach so, du druckst es dir praktisch gesehen aus und klebst es dir so, oder machst es so aufwendig wie so eine richtige, wirkliche Amiibo-Card mit einem NFC-Tag drinne. Alter, das wär's doch.
Also mein Tag hat einen NFC-Tag drin.
Ja, aber ich meine jetzt hier
Den
praktisch
ich
gesehen.
habe für meinen Avatar.
Ich habe ja so ein Gerät, mit dem ich auch praktisch gesehen hier Amiibos modden kann und alles bearbeiten kann, dass ich da praktisch gesehen hier die Karte ranhalte und dort hier praktisch gesehen eine Art Amiibo reinscannen lasse, die dann erkannt wird von der Switch. Das will ich dann machen. Dass ich dann meinen Lieblingsbewohner aus dieser Karte mal holen kann.
Ja.
Das wäre der
Was
Hammer.
ich gemacht habe, ich habe so ein Name-Tag, quasi ich habe das ein bisschen professionell gemacht. Und zwar habe ich mir bei eBay ein gebrauchtes iPhone 4S gekauft, lass da auf Loop immer eine Animation laufen, die ich habe. Und das Handy ist so programmiert, wenn ein anderes Handy in der Nähe drankommt, sei es jetzt Apple oder Android, dann wird bei dir an YouTube ein Link geladen. Und dann wird bei dir am Handy über YouTube Never Gonna Give You Up gespielt und du wirst gerickrollt.
Easy. Ey. Mann, ich werde hier die ganze Zeit gebombt.
Wenn du auch ein iPhone hast, wenn du auch ein iPhone hast und das an meinem iPhone dranhältst, wird dir über AirDrop eine PNG-Datei gesendet von
Warte, es ruckelt gerade alles ultra. Ach du Scheiße. Jo, ich hatte gerade über 140 Millisekunden beim Leistungsgrafen von einem VR-Headset. Scheiße, das war gerade ein großer Lag. Was?
Hello there.
Come here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah?
Look what I commissioned
You
today.
can hear me now?
Something like this with my Sonar.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
For $25.50.
That's very nice.
I'm really excited about the result.
Yeah.
That's gonna be awesome.
Like the Animal Crossing character?
Maybe in the next days I get my own. I already paid for it and I just need to wait for it.
Nice.
I hope it looks good at the end.
Tu reviens du coup demain,
Ah, mein OBS ist reingegangen. Hm? Ja, nu? Ouch.
So,
What time is it? Oh. In 4 minutes is the next meetup. I wanna go. Let's see, which one was it?
What meetup is it?
Yeah, I checked that. Wait. The next meetup is the dance first meetup. The perfect meetup for me.
The what?
The dance meetup.
Oh.
The perfect meetup for me.
Rex meetup?
Hmm?
The Rex meetup?
Nope. Dance meetup. Dance first meetup.
Oh, dance. Oh, okay.
The perfect meetup for me.
Good.
Who's that up there?
DK, das sieht komisch aus, als hättest du zu viel gesoffen und gegen die Wand geknallt. Was hast du nicht?
Bonjour. À mon avis, à partir de demain, tu vas avoir cet avatar, mais avec ma louche.
DK, was hast du nicht?
Oh, okay.
Stylé, n'empêche, tu l'avais trouvé où?
Mais oui, mais c'est dans le coin.
Have a good night, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Good night,
Good
cutie.
night, good night, CK.
C'est Kimono Auteur.
Nee, don't bonk me. Böse, nicht bonken.
Elle coûte
Nee.
$30.
Ich habe gesagt, ich habe einfach keine AFK-Faction drin.
Also die können da oben die Musik nicht noch lauter machen, oder? Hört die durch mein Headset durch.
Okay.
Was?
Ja, die Musik, die draußen gespielt wird, die höre ich durch mein Headset durch. Wundert mich, dass mein Mikro noch nicht ausschlägt von VR-Chat.
Non, elle est
Ja, nicht spuken jetzt.
Je regarde, je revérifie.
Si, elle est lundi, la soirée de fermeture. Lundi à 4h. Ouais. Ouais, voilà.
De l'après-midi ou du matin?
Non, du matin, c'est ça le problème. C'est 4h du matin en France.
Eh bah, tant pis. Good, bonne nuit, Midnight. Good night.
Bye.
If you got a particular instance of
Everybody.
Bonne nuit.
I'm gonna
Du coup,
see
bah,
what,
bonne
what
nuit.
friends, where some friends are at, and see if I can join
Bye
in on
bye.
Bah, de toute façon,
the
le
dance.
reste, ça peut demain, quoi.
It's a circle.
Ja, demain.
Looks like
Okay,
Fever and
ich würde das mal weiter hier angucken.
Hmm?
Oh.
I'm gonna up.
Coming back. What happened?
15 Sticker, 105 Dollar. Ole, ole. Okay.
I'll see you.
Okay, I will go to the meetup.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah.
You're okay? You alright?
Yeah, buddy.
TLB.
Ja, bei mir stürzt jetzt VR-Chat ab beim Versuch. Ja, VR-Chat ist abgestürzt. Das habe ich auch noch nicht oft gehabt. Dann starte ich mal VR-Chat neu. Die Frage ist jetzt, wie komme ich denn jetzt wieder da rein? Na gut, ich darf jetzt VR-Chat neu starten, wenn es mal starten würde. Es wollte nicht starten, jetzt will es starten. Willst du mich verarschen? So. Ja, VR-Chat startet gerade wieder. Ich weiß auch nicht warum. Warum überhaupt bei Bild überhaupt meine Maus übertragen wird. So. So, jetzt darf ich erstmal gleich wieder in die Welt. Die Frage ist jetzt nur, wie komme ich. Jetzt darf ich mir, glaube ich, eine random Welt aussuchen. Super. Dass sowas auch genau dann passiert, wenn ich gerade einer Weltnacht joine. Würde ich mal sagen, scheiße gelaufen. So, wo ist das? Hier, Dance First. Das Ding wird da. Vielleicht ist ja die. Nee, die Einladung ist jetzt weg. Instance. Nee, die lasst dann noch. So. Ah, das dürfte ausreichen. Erstmal von der Höhe und von der Weite. So, jetzt darf ich mir erstmal so Instanz suchen. Ich kann da nicht rein. Invite failed. Was ist denn jetzt los? Ja, danke. So. So, ich bin in der Lobby 105 bei den Dance First.
There we go.
Drink of water.
Hi.
Oh, is there a party over here?
Hi.
Yeah.
Wieso wirst du schon wieder abgeworfen mit Dingen?
Frag mich nicht.
Okay.
Ich weiß es selber
never
nicht.
question anything.
Wäre schön, das mal zu wissen. Weil Leute Langeweile haben. Und heute hat er es geschafft, nach 2,5 Stunden den PC auf einmal abstürzen zu lassen. Der PC ist nach 2,5 Stunden abgestürzt.
Open the window and throw it out.
Ja, ich hatte einen Greenscreen. Ich hatte einen Bluescreen.
Yay. Yay.
I like this boogie town over
Like
here.
I said,
Kann
take
ich
your PC, open the window, throw it out, close the window.
Ich brauch den aber noch.
We need more people like this guy.
It's overrated.
Ich kann ja aber nicht zur Furality.
Bro, I wanted more people to start dancing at the club. So
Do I
every time
look
we
at
went
it?
to one of the club
Is it
sets,
my
nobody
problem
was
or is it a
dancing.
you problem?
I hated that. I was running around. I was getting people to dance. I know. Whenever I went, I just drank and fucking. I got the upbeat. I don't think so. I have a mirror, but that's for mods. I have a portable mirror. You know what's a fun thing to do? When I would go to like the little talking groups of people that were in the club sets, and I would just go, and they would just start dancing with me. It's fun.
No.
I just like going there and I just start. Everybody be standing around. I like to go right in the middle and just start fucking hitting them with it, hitting with the fucking moves. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Eventually, I start getting people to join me, and then we're all just partying. My favorite thing is like just walk up in front of somebody and just Gmod dance on them. Yeah, no, I'd be like.
Filters, haters, messengers, comments, reposts, stickers.
This is Dance Meet 105.
Image. Oh my god. Goodbye, my
Invite your friends. Let's get some more.
I don't have friends.
Hey, see this?
Die 105.
Yes, I got it working. My other base station wasn't tracking for whatever reason.
Nee.
Yeah? I just like jumping in general.
Wo willst du hin?
Nach oben. Nee.
Or to make big jumps fast. Meet up the ceiling isn't right up here.
God damn, I've never seen that. I love this man's avatar. See. I want an avatar like that.
This church is like unnecessarily fast.
I'm hoping my power doesn't go out because I went out once today during the meetup. I got really sad because I missed it.
Hm. Weiß aber nicht mehr, was ich machen soll. Ja. Weiß auch nicht. Irgendwie fühle ich mich gerade nicht. Ich weiß nicht, was der dafür. Irgendwas war da, was mich jetzt komisch fühlen lässt. Versucht ein CK jetzt da unten. Er muss erstmal nach oben finden.
Easy. Wenn man von Teufel spricht, ne?
Was? Was denn?
Nix.
Hm.
after this, I'm gonna take my full body tracking off and let it charge. Yeah, next up's just the DJ effect. I might even get off, take a quick shower. Because the next thing I'm interested doesn't happen until 5. That's community showcase.
But that's great. I'm having.
I just sit down and look through all the.
Yeah, right to start my problem. This the dance music?
Yeah. Sit for a second.
By the way, if anyone else wants to play music at any point, just let me know. I can pause this one. Yeah. Just throwing it out there in case someone's sitting there going, God, I really want to play this song, but I don't want to interrupt. I'm doing great. Oh, so the kangaroo is my favorite dancing avatar, so just as a result of that, my dances just end up getting a lot of hopping in it. Oh yeah. Who's this? This one. Yeah, sure, why not?
Warum tanzt nicht mit?
Weiß nicht.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Gute Frage, was das war. Ich am liebsten. Jetzt freue ich mich gerade. Bin freiwillig jetzt noch weiter. Wenn es passiert gerade eh nichts Spannendes. Habe ich das? Das habe ich eher verdient. Geschlagen zu werden. Schön brutaler Bon. Weiß nicht, was. Nee, ausruhen muss ich mich nicht. Irgendwie fühle ich mich einfach nur.
You just did that. Now you're now you're all on the grass and stuff.
What? But I'm supposed to. It's realistic, you know?
Hello.
There you go.
glaube, ich hätte doch mal eine andere Welt aufsuchen.
This is better than any of the dance clubs I've been to so far.
Until we out of time, wild child looking good, living hard just like we should.
Kommst du mir dann hinterher? Ich bin in der Main-Lobby-Welt mit der Nummer 379, also 379. Sehen uns dann dort.
You have to restart it without restarting Steam VR.
Yeah. Like, I usually just go to my library and then find next overlay and then just click like exit.
Okay.
Was ist jetzt? Wie wollen wir jetzt die Stunde noch rumbekommen bis zum nächsten Panel? Ich liege gerade wirklich, was man machen könnte in der Zeit.
Hi.
Hi.
You were up here, and I was issued a challenge by the fact you were up here.
Hmm?
I saw you up here, and my immediate thought was, I need to get up there now. That's the only reason I'm up here. It's because I saw someone up here, and I'm like, wait. If he can get up there, there's a way to get up there. How? Figure it out.
Ui. Da unten ist wenigstens einer. Kann ich mich da unten niederlassen, wenigstens in der angenehmen Grotte. Hier ist es wenigstens angenehm und ruhig. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Ich glaube, ich mache doch mal eine kurze Pause. Und dann gleich wieder zurück. Bin wieder da. Ach. Wo ist denn Blake hin? Guckt sich Blake. Ich glaube, Blake guckt sich gerade die Welt. Ja. Mhm.
There's on the like where the camera lens would be on a real camera. There's a selfie button. You can just click
Panda
that
might
if
be
you want to
joining
take a
pizza
picture of
night.
yourself.
I invited
Oh,
him
nice.
formally with a request letter and stamp.
Yeah, Panda seems really
And then
cool.
if you want to like leave the camera in place, you hit anchor and then world, and then the camera will stay where you left it.
Questioned.
Uh-huh.
Buried. Unburied.
3 knocks. 2 knocks. 1 knock. I was gonna say you better start having. Can't believe we haven't done that. We haven't done the fucking Oblivion. Fuck is it called? We know letter you get from fucking Dark Brotherhood. But for pizza night, it's just a pizza circle. It says we know.
I'm pretty that's some type of sauce. It's got a lot
Oh my god, is that
like a grease print from pizza?
drinkable sauce.
Oh, no, that sucks. If you could just accurately like make a very specific pizza grease stain
You are muted for B. I'm sorry.
on cardboard.
Let me.
I was gonna say yeah, sure, that's the cardboard piece you get.
Yeah, I like that one a lot
Blake,
too.
wir wechseln mal rüber auf die 379, okay? Hoffentlich ist der eine immer noch da, der dort sein soll. Wir sehen uns gleich. Genauer gesagt, es ist Squash, der dort sein soll. Deswegen mal gucken, ob er noch da ist. Ich hoffe es. Dass ich nicht schon wieder zu spät komme, weil er sollte eigentlich eben auch hier gewesen sein. Bei der anderen, wo ich gerade war.
You hear me? Not too sure you can hear me. Oh, at least I can't hear you. You can breathe as well. Up, there you are.
Nee, Squash ist schon wieder weiter.
So what? You just didn't get it?
Oh.
Ow.
Wait, what couldn't get it to work properly in a display.
Warum bin ich immer zu langsam?
Technical difficulties of an unspecified nature.
Because I know the previous year DEF CON had so many technical difficulties, but they still did it. Which is really funny that DEF CON has technical difficulties. Speaking of, I'm going to that InfoSec meetup. Not because it's a panel, but just because I would be curious to talk to people about it.
What kind of event got canceled?
3D scan your home world.
that I wanted to see. Yeah, 3D scanning stuff. Oh yeah. 3D scanning thing got canceled.
Fix the fucking
In Squash nicht.
You fixed the belly button?
Wo denn?
I completely undug it.
Oh, fucking. We excavated. Got a little fucking lemon
Komisch,
there.
Squash ist eine laute Liste. Nur online. Ja, generell noch online in Chat.
I was gonna say, get the little lemons that come up and put that little like yellow black tape.
That's what it is. 3D scan your home world that got canceled.
Sieht so aus, als wäre er nicht mehr online.
Because of the problem.
Ja, er ist nicht mehr online.
I can't go to the DGG destroy my neck.
Gucken wir mal, was wir noch so machen bis zum nächsten Panel.
What's playing right now?
Da werde ich auf jeden Fall wieder hingehen.
So much last night.
Beauty.
So did you, after I went to bed, did you get back in and dance more? Or did you just go in to like see people?
Da stimmt ja die Art Gallery. War ja was.
I put this in earshot of everyone that chills in front of the screen.
Oh, I'm so happy about it. We've lost someone. Where did they go?
We've lost Rookie.
We'll find a new one. I'm sure there's tons of rookies.
Die Bilder sehen interessant aus.
The one that I'm looking forward to would be the Come up in my way. Look at how kissable these lips are. Look at how kissable they
Gucken.
are.
Der Name was?
Luma or ass.
That's so gay.
Also, I don't know what happened to Neo last night.
Good face.
They got attacked by me.
Oh.
By knees.
Vermisse die alte Luma-Welt.
Because TJ was running around as a knee of himself, and it sucked.
It was orchestrated because they they all just swarmed Neo.
Yeah.
What to do?
Peaser.
Peaser.
I know.
We could just go watch videos and like it.
Neo gave me a rip of Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Ooh, nice.
Because I was just talking to them about it last night, and they were like, "You need to watch this movie. It's really good."
Yes.
Here.
It is. You do, and if you do, I want to
You know what?
watch
I'm
it
gonna kill you now.
again.
You're dead. You're dead, bro. Yo. What the fuck they so fast for? Oh, oh, oh! You stopping? You stopped? He stopped. I'm gonna kill you. You're dead. Oh. Huh.
Steal the fin, he can't have it anymore.
Oh. When we run through these, we change the color. We're changing the color by running through the grass. Are we? The grass over there, when you run through it, it lightens. Yeah, you do. Check it out. Look at that.
Die Bilder sahen gut aus.
I was wondering if it did it with these two, but
Look how blue these are now.
See it. Look it.
No, I want to.
Oh, I think it's too big.
No, no Instagramming thing.
Yeah, neither.
Look at
It works for Icky though.
Hi.
Hello.
Yara.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna go in. What do you mean going? But I wanna go out. I wanna
Jump.
go out. I did.
There's less gravity
but it
around
doesn't
here.
work.
Oh, this is the tip, bro. I want to get on top of there.
Hello.
It's annoying to climb up. I try and
There's
get
a-
up there, but it's just annoying.
Where?
No, I don't want to die. No!
So, mal gucken.
I wonder if there's anything else around that does the same thing.
Oop. Ja, hier hinten hat man schön seine Ruhe. Ne, hier unten hat man seine Ruhe. Mhm. Ui. Ja. Gut. Müsste jetzt gleich weiter. Als nix. Wow, da habe ich auch noch nichts. Ich muss noch bis 2 Uhr aushalten. Dann ist erst Stund für Stund was Neues. Hm. Böse, nicht bunken. Na, und wie lange bist du noch wach, Rick? Autsch. Mhm. Mhm. Gut. Ja, ist doch so schön angenehm hier unten. Nichts ist eine angenehme Orte hier. Muss ich noch eine ganze Stunde warten, bis irgendwas wieder passiert. Ganz ehrlich. Naja, das nächste, worauf ich warte, im Club finde, ist, kann man eigentlich auch gleich direkt zum Club hingehen und wenigstens die Musik genießen vom vorherigen. Strawberry Potato ist ja der nächste, der auflegt. Das heißt, man kann auch die Zeit nutzen, so lange in eine Instanz zu gehen zum Feiern. Würde ich sagen, Club Fin 1579 wäre angemessen, warte. Ich hab dir mal die Nummer in den Chat geschrieben vom Club Fin. Dann kam mir wenigstens auch ein bisschen Musik. Wieder 120 Megabyte Download. Oh, ja. Nur mich verarschen. Befug. Oh, lol. Das war nicht geplant, dass Emmy mit drin ist. Okay. Das ist auf jeden Fall nicht meine Musik, aber endet ja eh gleich in 5 Minuten, also. Wobei, vielleicht. Nee, ich glaube, das ist meistens so 4 Minuten vor Beginn des nächsten. Bevor das nächste. Bevor der nächste DJ auflegt. Hey.
Québec. Tout Québec. Tout Québec.
How are you?
And broken.
J'ai amené la crew que j'étais avec.
Nice.
How are you?
Are you alright? I'm fine. How about you?
Me too.
I'm bored. I'm bored.
He's bored.
I'm just waiting the next hour until your set is safe. Finally.
Yeah, I will invite Jason and CERN and everyone. Come here.
Thank you for giving me the instance. It's great. I wanted to hang out.
Bro, one of the instances, bro, has 82 people in it.
Because they're using the link for the chat. Thank you.
That's crazy, bro. How are they still living?
Yeah, they don't consume frames. They just live off of.
I mean, I'm just here in this instance because the website told me there is no one. And then I was inside the... I just here inside this instance because on the website they said it's empty. So I clicked on join, and then first I saw is you.
Yeah, because I selected this one to everyone on my front can join me. So be ready for my set in 1 hour.
Hey DJ, I'm
You know? Hey, Mr. Justin. You know, I saw the video of Troy. You were laughing very hard about one of my music.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell? It's just a switch on the shirt. I bet you just switch this to in real life. He's like, fuck, son, do it. And then I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, there goes DJ on me, yo. Yo, the red-eyed Shiba keeps.
Always.
I saw one of your Shiba friends. I saw one of the chubby Shibas, the DJ Shiba. Where was the chubber? Chubby Shiba. Yeah, what's up?
I'm fine. Oh god, this is really for my last replay for myself.
Also, I like the way you did the shader on this. So colorful.
Thank you.
Bro, when did we get a pig in here?
This is a zombie, man, not a rock metal.
Bro, zombie pigmen? Zombie pigments be like.
Cheers, everybody. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever. I love you all. Good night, or whatever.
That is a good one. That is a good one.
Next one is strawberry potato, and after that is me.
Very litty.
I'm ascending.
Hey, DJ Amia, are you gonna stay here?
Lit.
Yeah,
Now
we'll
it's
stay
like
here.
white. Ooh. It's like
sounds so much like fucking low.
it makes me think of like a
enjoying it?
Like there's no music playing.
Yeah.
So like
Hey, Brim.
Like, it sounds like
Yeah.
big
Give
foam.
me 1 second.
So yeah, you're staying here including a DJ
that's
set?
what it's me.
Like Mass Effect, something like that.
And now people just want to
Alright.
do this to entice people.
Oh shit!
I see
The basic ass in the
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Your color scheme, you look like Scar.
Sorry for randomly jumping. Sorry for randomly jumping. Don't be a bad person. Unless you want to get
Awfully close to Scar. Very nice.
Jumbo, turn on the video, turn on the gauge.
So don't message you on Tuesday?
Meme ni Zeri. No. Yaya ni Zeri. Meme ni Simba.
Maybe.
Are you taking incriminating photos of me being face to face with the dragon?
yes.
How many pictures of there are me in the face of dragons? What does that mean?
Wait,
Oh no.
you guys are also coming here?
Oh no.
That's very
Yeah, I think so. Because I see pirate join, so I just What's the idea? I saw them like join this new hobby, so I thought, oh, less people. Why am I getting birds?
I'm just a bird, and birds are
Why can I not see this one? Oh, I see. Big
threats.
Really? No.
Because you're big, scary dragons.
I didn't see it. I saw a
Big, scary dragon.
pygmy or something. I didn't now I can see it. No, you cannot pose it. I just see it like this. Playing him. Playing this. I paused this English too much.
Do we need to invite
Way
like
too much I made twice and then he was like, stop posing my
I can send them the link.
Like you can't go.
Alright, I'll be right back. I go on.
So this is a friend of yours. Okay. I just saw someone like next to us. I'm like, hey.
Brad, you want like you want you're in this one. You're in the server, shitty.
Bread. I'm in too many servers. I work in most of them, but I have a hard time with everything. I'm in too many servers.
Il fait trop chaud,
Hi, Kurumi. How are you? Yeah.
It can open doors. I really don't like that. It's so much
Oh, this was like 3 months, I think. I actually got this batch when I was supposed to because it was.
Getting bullied.
Well, it was because I took 2 days a week because I worked 2 jobs. That was the summer. I think I told you I had a summer where for 3 months I worked 7 days a week every day. No breaks. That was because I had to spread out 2 jobs and internship and all that time.
Oh, there is a room upstairs.
I didn't have to have 2 jobs, but they were both sort of IT related and the internship was. So basically my final semester or year, I was like, I need to really get some experience. Fuck. So I overworked myself, and now here I am at 30. Now I'm like a level 2 help desk. Yo, that means something. It really depends on the business. Some businesses don't have that many levels. Some do like a 1 to 3 or 1, 2, and then they go to say a specialized department like a networking team or a development team. It just depends on the business.
Okay.
Some businesses, their level 1 is like bare minimum, like they ask a couple basic questions. Did you restart your PC on that shit? Oh wow, you did? Good. Shoot the level 2 because basically. So my job, our level 1 seems to not know the basics, and I am trying really hard to not be wrong. What you're doing now. It's not a troubleshooting yet, which is this been my little respect. So now I waste more time, more of my time, when I have other things I need to get done. I bet. Asking basics. I win this argument.
Doch angenehm, oder? Like, angenehm, oder?
Okay, who said that? No, it would never be me. I've never been caught being so homosexual. Ever. Hey, yo, he got cake there.
She taught me something.
What?
I do not.
What?
I do not.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Double on a Saturday afternoon. Double cheek. Listen, if Arby's, listen, bro. If Arby's has got the meat, then you got the bun. Goddamn. You use sandwich. It's like a fucking pinky, bro. Stop it.
Why am I dying?
Don't die. Swallow. God, I'm a fucking hungry.
I just showed your avatar. I didn't realize I was talking basketball.
Where's my
First of all, I thought we just went over this.
Goodie.
You saw that? I just went to Brazil. I'm all about Brazil. I went to Brazil, God. I'm Mr. Worldwide. I have Mordecai over here giving me We're vibing in here. Why does everyone call Mordecai? Why is there a human DJ? I'm gonna go, bro.
saw a human on the screen and I was confused.
Trying to get your ass in or what? Listen, my house was real nice to me. I wonder how well it'll be to you.
A bit of a contrast to what happened in the last set.
Alles gut. War schön. Ist cute.
I no longer identify as Masterpiece. I identify as a cherry. Like it's in the movie.
I kind of like it that they mixed them up together. Like, that it's not.
Yeah, like different genres.
Bruh, some people can like it. I don't even know how to respond to half of these comments.
Usually, it's like Happy or Blue. But I mean, to each their own. There's a lot of cool suits I can put on you. Your birthday suit would be pretty good.
You're a kid. I don't interest this.
I'm sorry, what? I don't mind wearing you for a little bit.
I was like, what?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. It's really good on you, but I bet they look even better off of you.
Yes.
And I
We're surrounding everyone.
I like how it's white around the mouth, but the mouth is
I feel like I missed most of that because I lagged really badly. Do I want to know what they said?
You're right. I said you're gonna need it. My brain is always so high. You're a bird. You might as well like that shit anyway. Goddamn. Oh, bitch.
No God.
There's no God here.
Escape.
My body has to find. Listen, those arms look really good on your hips. I bet they look way better over your head. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Nope. 48 hours.
You know you're talking to like an asexual person, right?
Listen,
I can put my hands on my head.
Even better. It's like talk that fucking image of the dad talking to the wall.
Honestly, that's what I'm doing right now, man. Every joke is fucking. No, it's okay. Just go back and grab it. Are you okay, Chief? Why do you keep lagging? The fuck your PC?
I don't know.
Let's see, it's only half a phone.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Something.
What you need to do is do what I do. You gotta get your on your knees enough that you can afford to pick up your phone. Yeah, I like to
So that's how you get promotions. I'm gonna try that on Monday. I'll let you know how it goes.
You see his fucking pat? What do you think they're there for?
I can either get a promotion or lose my job, one or the other.
No. It's only a win-win situation. Listen. Yeah, I always a win-win. What the fuck is that?
Imagine
Hopefully
turning
in my
on
pants. I
everyone.
mean, that's where they belong.
You don't have anyone.
I'm gonna die.
I have like my friends do not. I'm mastering me.
Everyone enabled aside from that. That's the joy in like one of my French skills.
Hey.
Especially in VR, chat, because how they do it, it's a bit.
I know this Model S.
I'd say that there's a reason why I want to keep my avatar stick like down as low as possible. Just because of that.
Yeah. And I even try to keep my avatar pretty light, so I'm not one of the people causing others issues. I mean, look at me. I barely look different in Quest. Have you ever seen me on Quest? I'm just.
Cutie.
Are you waiting? Please keep waiting.
Yeah, I went backwards. I went from 4 to medium. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey. Böse.
Am I getting really freaked? Let's just be this. I hear you, but I'm lagging.
No, not that. No, Red.
Nicht wundern, ich lade gerade nur meine Controller mal ein bisschen auf. Deswegen entspannen wir jetzt gerade ein bisschen hier bei Musik. Und Blake, wie findest du die Musik so?
Okay, let me give me a sec. Where is it?
Oh no, not the Pokemon. I know which one you're gonna pick up.
Yes.
What's that? What's that?
What the fuck was this? So good.
Ja, ich freue mich ja schon auf das Set, was danach kommt von DJ Amiodi.
Someone's hand on me. Hello. So, fun fact, I think during that last lag fight, I lost sync to you, so everything's pitch black and I can barely see you. Besides your whiskers.
Don't worry.
I got
Don't
resync.
worry. Don't
But all
worry.
I saw was like white beams floating in front of me. Hi.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You can still see. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Just don't worry.
Dude, I need to take a picture of you with this. Hold on.
Don't worry. You're not flying
Get the
light.
shows. Bird. Get the shows on.
Very good.
I don't know about last letter.
Very good.
At least it shows up on itself. I don't know.
Oh, he's letting me shoot that. Then the other. That bird has ascended and then died. Fuck. No.
Maybe you need to restart?
I can see her. Up.
Oh, you're lagging.
Well, we know now who's fucked in the morning.
Yeah. Bird.
Did I just hear someone smoke in the morning?
Fuck.
There's some people like in the morning.
Weil ich einfach null Energie hatte.
It has a double meaning, to be honest. When they have afternoon tea, you're drinking their tea. Well, I can also not say tea will be screwed in the morning, because it's basically the same thing. How the hell do I need to word it? That's kind of off. Yeah, Roxanne, I think you have enough. Well, yeah, cheers to anyone else. Fuck. Cheers. God, where's my coffee?
Hi Havel. Und warum hä?
Can't get the video to resync yet, otherwise I'm not lagging badly. Possibly. I don't know how to do it. No, I have the link. No, you don't even I have the link, so... They don't have the link. What you do, you just go to world, click world, in right now, you move to go. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Oh, schon irgendwie.
What does it say? What does it say? Oh, no, if you accept it, no, yeah. Just read it. Yes, I read it.
Magen tut gerade irgendwie weh. Ich weiß nicht, woher das kommt.
Like I said, it's still work in progress. That's not finished. I don't know, close by my video. If there's anyone controlling you. What? You're still along? Okay. Sure.
I have a little left in the bottle. I don't support overweight or alcohol waste. It is expensive and I cannot afford it.
I can afford it.
Okay. If I go down, this is how it will go.
Alright, sure.
Being able to afford it now is so weird. Like, none of it is enter in or turn on for me.
I regret my choices.
Ich weiß nicht, ob du hier hinkommst. Ich weiß ja nicht. Hast du das Furality-Ticket?
The normal one. It should be there, yeah. That's what I'm saying, it's like something's kinda like stuck.
Fühl ich mich gar nicht gut.
This happened before.
Das ist gerade körperlich. Kannst hier nicht rein ohne Furality-Ticket. Eine spezielle Instanz. Ich mich da überhaupt gerade. Das hier ist, ich kann. Das Lustige ist, ich kann gerade nicht nachgucken, wer mir eine Einladung geschickt hat.
Yeah, please sit down, drink. Oh, that's big. Oh, you're sitting down already.
But I am what's
Mhm. Boop.
So when it's 2, I'm going to bed. Someone please help remind me of that because I will.
Ich will die Furality erleben.
When do you have to go to bed?
In half an hour, because if not, I'm gonna die.
Muss der Körper jetzt durch.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go to bed. Half an hour.
Weil ich habe für die Furality bezahlt und ich möchte nicht irgendwas jetzt verpassen, nur weil es mir scheiße geht. Da muss jetzt einfach mein Körper durch und gut ist.
I thought it was like 11. It was not. But I have a little more energy back. I'm kind of doing good right now. I ate
Bis wieder, Graffe.
water and I'm
Na, hi. Ouch.
I can tell you, the moment you lie down, you just knock
Hey, Clubfin, kommt man nicht ohne Ticket rein? Clubfin kommst du auch nur mit Ticket.
Might be blessed.
Weil das läuft ja auch alles über den Furality-Bot. Den kommst du hier nicht ohne Ticket rein. Weil solange alles über den Furality-Bot läuft, kannst du auch nicht da rein. Das ist dieses Ding.
And then you die.
Oh my god!
What? Yes, big direct. Cheers. Big boyo.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. So that's the kind of drunk. Okay.
Hay 23 personas.
No scooping.
No, what?
To be honest, I don't want to reach that point which would call me drunk.
No,
Maybe tipsy, but that's as far I want to go.
Yeah, but it's different between being drunk and being the kind of drunk where I have to kick. That is what we are. I have to kick when I'm drunk. Like this.
Gleich wieder da.
Control what my body does kind of thing when I'm drunk. So no scooping makes my neck go yeet and my headset falls off.
So if you punch someone or like bitch slap them, don't worry, it's just a tick.
No, the only one I have is my neck kind of twitching, like if you have like chill, like doing that. But when you're wetting all your headset and the VR headset, it kind of goes yeet.
My performance is fine. I just can't get
My
anything
nose on the VR headset and my audio headset hits my shoulder, and that's good for
Do I
me.
need to switch worlds?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that. I'm rejoining it completely.
I am. Literally can't control it.
It's weird.
Yeah, okay.
It's not that instances work for you.
It's only an issue like in VR
That's why I was like
in real life
checking
people
my
don't go out
system
and
load, like my memory and all that
face that
fine.
much.
System load looks normal.
Like
It's almost
some
like it's
people
just not
do,
even
but they
like,
also
fine.
realize that it's a bad
I
idea
usually
when I'm
like to go
wearing
through different
like extra
instances
shit.
of it and
Because
see if
one
it's
time I was
working
wearing
out.
my Beats and one person came up and bruised my nose and I yeeted that fucking headset off my face.
I just don't know if I'll
It
get
fell
back
to
into
the
it.
ground.
That's the only concern.
I like did the most fucking extreme kick ever and it just fell out.
I will do it. It's like, try to get an invite to this world. But yeah, like, go to the other world, go to that world, keep your invite to this world open.
Okay, yeah, I was just about to ask. I hope you don't feel sick, but okay, good. You don't feel.
I ate I had some of my like rice crackers. I had half a liter of water. I puked a lot and I sat down. So right now I'm okay.
But you do need to go back.
I also had some paracetamol thing, so I won't feel bad tomorrow.
That's why I don't know.
Yeah, that's good.
Let me see how it falls. I don't know if that will help.
Alright, Brad.
Funny,
What's that sound?
The cold one being open. Cold one being open.
Now I gotta pour it in VR to this
I
hole
can give it a shot.
underneath in my
That's the sound
nose.
of worst comes to worst. Maybe you guys could invite me if needed.
That is the
We'll
sound of
see.
peer pressure. That is what it is.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
I mean, assuming now you
I mean,
fix
I
it,
don't feel
I'm
like
not
getting
gonna drag
fucked
you
up
guys
today,
out
so I'm just gonna drink this 4%.
Well, I am already been like beyond
Tomorrow,
that
though.
point.
Tomorrow? It's a
I am.
Sunday.
Don't
Yeah.
just change avatars.
Yeah, and
I can.
people have things to do on a Monday.
That's why.
I unlocked
Damn
the
it, I feel
computer
like
with
it's
my
just not
phone.
working.
You don't. We're getting fucked up.
I got Monday
I'm
off.
gonna quick join
Brad,
the
you
video
will
or something
receive a
and then I'll
fucked up
try and come
picture,
back
and I'm
here.
sorry.
We're getting fucked up tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
What? I've used to be almost 2 bottles, almost 2 liters of points. 2 bottles. You're not even fucked up. Oh. You're not fucked up. Yeah, and you look like you fucked up.
I'm sorry for what you're about to receive.
Oh yeah, cheese. Right. Yeah, it's like the New Year's thing. What? What about New Year's? Hell yeah.
It's even funny if we
What was
combine.
it? It's a cup holder.
I know.
Keeping the wine hot and everything.
Wine hot? Why would you drink hot wine?
It's a picture of me sticking my wine bottle in my bra, so like it's in the sports bar, you can't see anything, but just I can literally
funny.
like I can drink like this, I think. If I just bend down. Yeah, I can.
Fuck is this?
That is me being used to be a bartender.
The bartenders usually put bottle wines in their bra.
Hey, Brett, I don't know how to make a drink. I know how to serve it cute. I cannot make a single drink. I'm just for show.
Wait. You mean you were a bartender?
I'm gonna put that on my resume just because it sounds good.
A bartender, alright.
I mean, it's not lying. I can't make a single drink. I drink wine and I look slutty, that is what I do.
Oh yeah.
And get paid for it. I mean, there's nothing sexy about that picture. It's literally wearing a headset, shorts, and having a bottle of wine.
Hey,
in my
what the fuck do you
sports bra.
mean? There is something sexy in that picture. There's a blowhigh. Hey, yeah.
No, wait, what? Oh, yeah.
How about
blowhigh, Jack?
How to face a person to say that the blowhigh is for sexier?
Yes. Yo, has anyone modded their blowhigh? Hey, modded? I have mine modded. No, I have not modded mine.
I put a V8 engine in it.
Okay, you might have a blowhigh, but I also have a giant ass cuss. I'm right back. I have to
Please don't mod the blowhigh.
Yeah, I will know. I know.
Brett, I modified the blowhigh. I put a V8 engine in it. Oh,
hell
you're
yeah.
talking about that kind of modification. Okay, I see. You dirty-minded.
Hell yeah. Fucking supercharge my blowhigh.
yeah.
It did not make a difference. What the hell? Is the stuff still loading in the lobby? Like all the lights and everything in the lobby will turn on like when I go to something in this world is not. Say if I drink different
I have it here, right in my hands.
I don't think so. Because I feel like it might be this instance.
Cheers.
Clothing on it.
I could try just restarting the game.
Wait, what?
This happened to me.
I have two of them actually. I have two high. Why am I saying it in an American
I don't know
accent?
if I had to put caution.
I don't know how it's gonna set me up
Didn't
blowhigh.
catch my.
I have two of them now.
It'd be worth it.
I usually
Right.
what Maya did to me as well.
Before the event.
It needed a friend, okay?
I thought the third was his friend. Oh god.
Yeah.
I still have to add the blowhigh to my episode at some point.
No, it's because I have Herman in my place and I have Bertram at my mom's.
I think it might be
Herman and Bertram.
Why do I keep hugging the blowhigh?
No, it's nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Actually,
It sounds
I'm gonna have a meter-long dragon.
I do it quite often though.
Just check to see if it's
Maybe.
Because if it's working in the main lobby,
Times a week,
if it's
maybe
working
2
in the
times a
main
week.
lobby,
That I just
I could try that.
for some
I
reason.
feel like it might be
know.
good.
Why would it be?
Cuddle a dragon.
Why would it be this instant?
But yeah, it's different. But like, I have
There might be
two.
something
I have one
weird
in my
looking
place and one in my mom's, and parents, like, then I don't have to bring it when I sleep there.
I don't know. Syncing
I
won't work
kept
for me.
having to take it with me. I need something to hold, so yeah. Herman and Bertram, because I only use old man names.
I have a hug pillow.
I also have one called Wilhelm, because I'm an idiot, so.
This is Scream though.
He's been here this whole time.
You need it out.
This is my closet, hello.
I am your closet.
I thought you were out of there.
I am the closet.
Damn.
There are people inside of me and I take them out. I expose people being gay.
Where's my wine? I feel like it's
Look at me. Why did you look at me?
There is the smallest amount of wine left. This is the last wine, and then
Alles gut, Harvey. Wir werden schon irgendwann noch die Zeit haben, mal.
Oh, the turkey! The turkey.
I don't have any more wine.
Oh.
I feel like that's a good thing.
Cold air coming from outside.
Yeah, that might be not.
I had to write another email.
Oh.
I think they were just really busy. But I don't know. They said they had like 30 orders left, and like said like in a couple of days, and that took more than a week. I just thought.
Actually, who is the DJ though?
I think you were one of the potato.
I don't know, I can't read it.
You can just check this.
Strawberry potato.
Yeah, I am now.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is organic melon.
Yeah.
How you just say?
Organic?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
It's an organic potato?
Hell yeah,
That is the
homegrown.
music style. Organic house. Like,
Oh god,
The
sorry.
house is organic.
GTA club music.
Yes, the house is organic.
Like, why does this
Gut, dass du
sound
jetzt die ganze Zeit bei mir an der Seite bist. So bin ich wenigstens nicht alleine unterwegs. Bin echt schön, wenn jemand mit dabei ist. Es fühlt sich auf jeden Fall viel besser an, als wenn man alleine unterwegs ist.
I don't want him.
Please do take him.
I'm not into that.
Take my dad.
What about Brad?
Beauty.
Me neither.
Brad Roger
Brad is on the way.
Ні.
It's not customs.
Aua.
Brad Roger is dead.
Nu. Ich bonk gleich zurück. Böse.
I need to raise him again.
It took like almost 2 weeks to pass customs in the US. Yeah, of course, the UM says
Alter Dora. Na, wie geht's so? Also ich bin hier gerade ein bisschen im Club Finn. Genieß die Musik, bis endlich mal DJ Amioris Set gespielt wird. Darauf warte ich gerade nur und danach geht's weiter mit anderen Panels und allem.
arrived Monday, Tuesday, Martha.
Oh, stimmt ja. Okay, Google. Lösche den Wecker für 10 Minuten vor 2 Uhr. Easy. So kann man es auch machen.
28 years ago and had me and my brother.
You can just copy and paste
I somehow managed to do that, yeah.
People though. My friends.
I am so
It's just so weird. I didn't expect it. I never expected it.
But that might have been my fault. But, yeah, but just look at the texture.
Earlier, but there's not many people.
Wait.
Oh yeah, those avatars huge. No, this is a custom texture. This is a custom texture, by the way. This is the default texture. Yeah,
I didn't restart my PC.
How did you like it's literally almost the same thing? I don't know.
I have the music now. I'm just lagging as hell.
Okay, this one. The colors. How? Yeah, like literally, almost pretty much the same. Yeah.
Usually I like separate eventually don't
They say great minds think alike, right?
Someone logged into my OnlyFans account.
You would think I'm not. You would think I'm running not
He's making an OnlyFans site.
No, someone tried to log into my OnlyFans account.
What am I saying?
Why? Why do you have an OnlyFans? I didn't even know you had an OnlyFans account, to be honest.
That's a good point. Someone's trying to hack my OnlyFans account.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna get a drink of coffee. Hold on.
Let's not talk about the fact that how.
Yeah, that's
but
not
that's the issue.
want to upload? That's a weird question. Why not both?
I have uploaded shit. They want access to upload shit, meaning they will get free access to the stuff I've uploaded. Some American assholes logging into my OnlyFans.
Like,
No, this is
how long
not
did
me.
it take, Renomite, for you to transform enough people in the relics? Is that called like a virtual relic? Call it furry relic or something, or
Virtual relic.
I've been doing that for the past, what, 9 months?
Your passive technique does not work.
Yes.
My
Exactly.
very technical furry technique has brought pirates here.
You definitely haven't been in the relics for long enough. Yes, no.
Booga booga.
Do you have maybe points allowed? You're fluent
Why we work together though?
Everyone is talking very loud.
That's the question.
Yeah.
There's music, you silly.
They're very excited.
But yeah, Brad, you definitely, you definitely do not know about a few certain people's relics. That might do it.
I'm not saying you should stop, I'm saying we should combine our efforts.
Yeah, we could do that. Drink coffee.
Coffee? Who's making coffee? No, I
Yeah,
want to
it's so
drink
weird.
coffee. I just just I like that. Hell internet.
Mrs. Cat and now you, oh god. Who's next though?
Impossible, please.
Where did your clothes go?
I don't know, but I'm still holding a wine bottle in my bra even though it's empty.
Alright, like they won't stick a
At least it
It's an
didn't
accessory.
fall
It's
out.
a look.
At least it didn't fall out and break all over the floor.
Gravity.
It was pirate. Suddenly the brown
I have both.
no wait, it's sports bar, right?
Maybe, but I still have some.
I have tits on my ass.
I bought 8 different food in the past year.
You have
200
tits.
milliliters of tits. That is a lot.
Look at these tits there.
Name is mine.
Can your tits do this?
I'm still confused by the fact that I tried to send you a picture and while I wait up my headset you can't see what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, great job. She tried to take a picture with her photo of what was in her headset.
Are we still gonna take a picture or something, or?
Yeah, it's good, it's gone.
Yeah, what's
I
pirate?
keep muting myself.
Oh, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, we'll see that. Yeah, I think.
Ja, das ist auch ein tolles Spiel. Was ihr gleich seid. Und da bekam ich die Einladung von Furality. Heißt, jetzt gehen die Einladungen rum für für die nächste Veranstaltung. Aber ich brauche nirgendwo hin, ich bleib hier. Mhm. Mhm.
Généralement, je me coupe peut-être 18h et je leur été tranquille, mais là, je me coupe entre 2h et 3h du matin que je bouffe. Et je suis là quand même, je m'en fous. Donc en fait, là, pendant le game, il m'a pas fait ça. Ton hologramme a passé en fait, c'est ça? Ah donc en fait tu n'es pas sur scène, c'est vraiment toujours un hologramme quoi.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it back off, and I'm going to prick. I'm going to pray. Or if I suddenly die, you know why. I'm going to have this world bookmark. I don't know where I'm getting back. Can you send me a link to this world specifically so I can get back if I do crash? How about Telegram? I think I have you on Telegram. I have to figure out where you're at. I know I asked you, but I don't remember what your name was.
What up?
see my hand then? No.
Sorry.
You don't see
There we go.
7% loaded. No. So you don't see the crystal thing dancing like electrical.
I'm not gonna miss the recording for this one.
Here's the last time I got one more last chance. See you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, you see me?
We're ready.
Look how tiny I am then.
Everyone, this one's like faster.
My limit rings don't work. I don't know what I did. They don't work.
Oh no!
I'm gonna need to go up to the front so I can record the voice.
So far, I'm still alive. I think 37 people and I still am
How you doing?
40 FPS. I'm getting,
How you doing? You ready for round 2? Hell yeah, let's go.
70, so
If I crash, that's why.
You're starting an hour or 30 minutes, right?
No, I'm next. It's 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Let's go. 35.
And it. You got this.
I'm gonna do this while I can see people.
Can't wait to see yours there.
How do I recognize?
Red Bull. Jaden was saying that he missed it like last minute on your set from 4 o'clock in the morning or something.
Yeah, I missed it by like tiniest bit yesterday. I sadly had to crash.
I thought your start off was
dead in
great.
the water by 2 o'clock. I could not make it. I was so upset with myself. I was like, I could not stand straight.
He's literally
I
only
was
has a few
out
minutes
of
left in ready, so he's probably just getting things together. I'm sure he's probably
You got this.
Fuck that social anxiety. I believe in you. Is that the first time for playing Pokemon?
I mean, it's already pre-recording.
Oh, okay. Bye bye.
It's all pre-recording. I will not close the game before I'm absolutely fucking ready to go.
So you said we could watch it live stream on Twitch or SoundCloud or Mixcloud it was?
Oh, that stinks.
I need to tell my boyfriend.
I will unpipe. Just. Hello.
I think you can still join on my friend.
My son's having a kangaroo out.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Is it happening?
It's about to happen.
I think my grandparents
It's all happening.
I got some here. We got some lights over here. How much people? There we go. I don't know what my graphics are doing. If I look away, let it calm down, and turn back around on top.
I also like Crystal. Those two. She hasn't seen this thing. I feel sad that I can't invite the friends that are trying to join up. He hasn't seen this yet. Okay, it's good.
Send them that link that.
Because I invited you.
The one I sent you. Doing good? To join.
Yeah, another paramedic will recommend it.
That's the thing. I can't really. I don't have access to all the friends. That's really bad. This is the third time again. Usually it's last time.
I've been here for like one at 4 a.m. and then one at 12 p.m. And now I'm here for the one at 8 p.m.
Yeah, that's what I do.
And now you're here.
Oh shit.
He's trapped.
Same thing. Because you wouldn't do it if I hadn't.
Yo, there's so many people in here. By the way, I might crash.
Make sure. I hope you're not showing too many avatars.
Hug me.
Oh god, it's about to start.
species in the furry community.
Like the beginning of the show is amazing.
A forest filled with bioluminescent plant life.
You'll understand why I say I said it was just the first song. When it starts playing.
I can't remember the game name. It's like Emerald.
One Shiba amongst the rest seeks the ocean. To fill the undersea world with music. Everyone in the crowd, please go loud and make some noise for the best Shiba DJ. DJ Amyot.
And the first song.
Oh my god, what an intro.
Hammy, I didn't know you could play piano so well.
There we go. Oh. Are we really busting out the ATP or ATP?
I know I'm gonna be. No, it's not that.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Clone the avatar.
There we go. Now I can fill this puppy.
Yeah, let's go, Willis.
Ah, okay.
Make sure to tell DJ that.
What's a wormtickle is? Gum, 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 gum.
Hi, bro.
Ich weiß nicht, ob du hier noch reinkommst. Die Instanz ist voll.
I drank so
Und hier sind über 40 Leute drin. 44. Die 1579. Ja, bestimmt deswegen. So, ich hab's mir gerade mal gemütlich gemacht. Nee. Können wir gleich machen. Warte. Komm mal in die Lobby 1560. 1560. Oh ja. Nummer war 1560. 11 Leute. Ah, bist schon drin, na gut.
We meet again.
Hi, Tiger.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, is that
Sorry,
person?
just
Yeah, I remember.
yes.
Hi, Obi.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Hi.
One of
I
your
just
new fans.
didn't behind my PC.
How are you?
Who the fuck is that dancing with them?
Good and you?
A little bit tired, but I need to stay awake until I got everything I want to see.
Videos are whack as fuck.
Hmm.
His music style is so
Ah.
fucked up, but it's so good at the same time.
So I hold myself awake to get Aber
He has a
keine
music video where basically he rides in a giant shoe. Yes. And
No, you have
some animals
a
that
bug
are
under your
abused by
tongue.
abusing the humans that are abusing the animals.
You have a texture bug under your tongue.
They're replacing the pictures and
I know, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Oh.
No, it's so fucked up, but it's so good. Like if you want to find it, just search for
Ouais,
Stockholm.
c'est juste là tantôt. Pendant que tu fais une animation, tu danses, tu sautes pas, ça fait bugger. La tête elle va rester en place. La tête va juste rester en place. Elle bougera pas. Parce que mettons que tu fais une danse, c'est de même là, mettons que. Si on va prendre l'exemple, mettons que ça fait un 180, le corps va faire un 180, mais la tête va rester parfaitement droite. Là, on va avoir plein d'exorciseurs rendus là d'ailleurs.
D'accord. Arrête de danser alors, j'ai pas envie d'avoir à faire un exorciseur.
Oh shit.
It's a good song.
Amy make a very good song. Too.
Yeah, and I mean the normal song, it's a really good one.
Oh, my truck is a little fine shit.
Ça, on se demandera pourquoi j'ai fait des crises épileptiques.
Long time. Down brings fear and begin to. The man I see at home. No, no, no.
Je sais pas si tu l'avais vu d'ailleurs celle-là. Le Titanic, fait avec Titanic.
Oui, oui, je l'ai entendu. J'étais resté là juste à ce moment-là.
Ah!
And
Tu regardé jusqu'à la fin? Quand t'avais déjà?
Je pense que oui.
I was in Emiodi's instance.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
You saw the broken otter?
I see that. Huh?
You saw the broken otter?
No, I see you on the stream. No, what I see on your when I just search
yeah.
to a lobby, I see if you are in the same lobby of Amiot.
It was random because I just tried to find an instance with not much people. And then I joined this instance because they said it's empty. And then there was Emioli.
Thank you guys so much for shaking all of the bitches that shake bitties. Let's shake them, shake them, let's shake them, shake them, let's shake all the bitches that shake bitties. I love you guys, thank you guys so much. Shake bitties.
And on this one, we're not many.
Rada, thank you for your 15 biddies.
You can't
Cutie.
uncast it right now, it's sad, so come on.
I haven't heard this in so damn long.
Damn, that slaps.
Yeah.
Thank you. Over 100 biddies, cutie.
The dance fits it pretty well.
Sorry if I don't move my head. I'm not. I just dance at this moment.
It's okay. I mean, I just lay down in my bed with my pillow at the other side of the bed and my blanket on top of me. So.
Oh.
I mean, that looks really weird right now.
A little bit sus.
No, it's not sus. I mean.
I'm losing energy right now. Goddamn.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake, 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 shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake them, let's shake them, let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming on. Shake bitties.
Thank you, Raider, for for another 20 biddies. You're a cutie. I'm dead.
Oopsie. Almost.
Maybe me and you could do it, do it, do it, do it. If you wanna get down, show some love. Run around, do it now, show yourself.
That game show thing that's at like
Thanks
10
for
o'clock, I
follow.
think.
Welcome to the drink cave.
Actually.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're getting tired.
Yeah, but I need to get the other panels before I can finally go to sleep.
Oh. Oh my god.
I wanna get everything
Jesus
from the
Christ.
Furality.
Yeah, fair. I can understand that, but sleep is also important. Don't overdo it.
I mean, I have the Monday
Oh,
to
you gotta shake
sleep the
those
whole day, so
bitties. Every time you shake those
until I need to
bitties.
go back to work.
Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake, shake, shake,
So I
shake, shake all the bitties. Let's
can
shake bitties.
concentrate myself
Thank you guys so
on
much for
the
shaking
con and then
all
I
the
can
bitties. Let's
sleep.
shake bitties. Let's shake them, let's shake them, shake them. Let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming on. Shake bitties.
Oh.
We're going to turn music all the way.
Ja, danke nochmal für die 20 Biddies. Tut mir leid, dass ich mich nicht so stark bewege wie sonst immer, aber ich liege auf dem Bett. Hi.
Yes, you knew that already.
German language,
Yeah, I know.
best language.
I forgot for a second.
Deutschland.
Deutschland. Oh, that's kind of. Oh god, that's kind of cringe a little bit, to be honest.
No.
But yeah.
Nah. It's fine.
Well. And one of my legs is definitely dead. Shit.
Yes. How much do I have left? 75, 80, 74. I'm good.
Il y a en fait de la bonne musique.
I mean, next weekend that's not gonna be an issue much more. So, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, bye.
Why is your camera pointed at me?
Is it?
Looks like it. Just where my drink was. Coincidence, I guess. Sure.
In die Küche und ich taufe meine Kinder mit Bier. Gieße meine Blumen mit
Raider, danke für den verschenkten Sub an Tadora. Judy. Okay, now I get my energy back. Das ist langsam besser. Also würde ich sagen, eine Hand wäscht die andere, nicht wahr? Okay, wenn jetzt meine Energie ja wieder zurückkehrt, dann warte doch.
Ouais, le remix. Allez. Ça aussi. Everybody. Ouais, pour la Furality là, ils s'amusent. Wow, regarde l'écran. Shiba québécois. Mais Shiba québécois dans ma classe. Salut les amis, Amy, tu l'as fait toi. Amy, they have Quebec on the screen.
Genau.
Look on the screen, they have some Quebec. Some Quebec Shiba on the screen. Look, Albie.
Wait. I need to make myself a little bit comfy. Ooh, nice.
How dare you?
Faudrait que je reste le plus statique possible pour garder pour avoir le plus de FPS possible. Time for me.
gesagt, Cyber, du kannst die ganze Zeit immer noch mir nachjoinen. Ich habe dir das jedes Mal angeboten. Komm her, du Keck.
Selbst für die Mucke lohnt sich's doch schon.
Genau. Alleine deswegen. Und naja, an sich habe ich mir nicht zugelegt. Das war praktisch gesehen im Asset Pack mit dabei. Der kleine Seedrache. Raider. Und da ich den gesehen habe, dachte ich mir, der muss auf jeden Fall mit rein.
Welcome back. Du musst besoffen bestellen.
Du musst besoffen bestellen. Ja moin, läuft bei dir. Ich habe zwar vieles Verschiedenes gehört, was man da verstehen kann, aber das noch nicht.
Das ist nicht das erste, was ich davon gehört habe.
Ach, immer diese guten Agathe-Bauer-Songs.
Yes. So how did you fix your tracker problem?
Power banks, as always.
Oh. Yeah, I'm curious how you're gonna manage the Traxxer Pluses.
Fuck. Breaking.
They're not as light as just usual straps. So.
Fair enough. We'll see.
Breaking goes, bro.
I'm not gonna use them every day, but sometimes.
Yes, but like, if you're like in a chill world, your tracker's out, you can just quickly swap them out. It's just a screw and a cable.
Yeah, fair enough. So,
Okay,
like,
did
I
I
party every weekend.
put my...
Yeah. Like, I actually put on a sock where I can hide my power bank in. And connected that to the tracker right now. That's my setup. It's a bit jank, but it works.
Yeah, the problem is only power banks I have are like this size. Like 20,000 milliampere hours.
Yeah.
And come back. What's after this on the schedule?
How about we give to I'm done.
Is that giving up a year?
Fine, I'm gonna drink more. There you go.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ja, ich werde gleich was trinken. Keine Sorge.
I'm
I'm curious. Like, I'm just gonna stay for like 5
So,
minutes.
warte mal. Ich muss jetzt mal gucken, wo ich überhaupt im Raum stehe, damit ich die Flasche finde. Ach, da.
Because I'm curious what it's gonna be. Because they know what trance is and they don't know what.
And you could do it, do it, do it, do it. If you wanna get down, show some love. Run around, do it now, show yourself.
Während ich trinke. Unerhört. Warte. Oop. Got you. Thank you for your follow.
Gotcha.
You just got.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a shark? No. What are you?
It's a Koboodle. A Shibi Koboodle.
A Ah, okay.
Koboodle.
Very cute.
Very,
My
very
brain
cute.
went shark at first. I'm like, no, it's not a shark.
Oh, you're
I know a lot of people that call this avatar a shark.
What?
But, so that's okay.
Someone hit me in the face.
Burger muncher.
Tater? You motherfucker.
You think you just boot me?
Oh, it squeaks.
Tatum abuse, I'm leaving.
You shouldn't make yourself so fun to punch.
Raku! Ey, du Keck, komm rüber.
Hey.
Na du? Wie geht's dir so?
Super.
Uh.
You want two friends?
Cutie.
Oh, this thing.
What? Who? What? Who?
I was asking if the other two are here. Oh, yes, it is.
Hi.
You good?
Hi.
No, I just.
Was machst du denn da? Aha, erwischt. Haut er einfach ab. Erwischt.
Guck nur. Ich glaube, hier ist nämlich ein Spiegel.
Nee, ich glaube, hier war kein Oh doch, hier war ein Spiegel.
Hier ist ein Spiegel.
Spiegel war auch vorne. Und wie findest du den Avatar?
Ich finde den schön gemacht. Hast du selbst hinzugefügt?
Ja, an sich hier Aufbau war schon so da, aber ja, der Rest, die Einstellung, wie die laufen, habe ich gemacht.
Ja.
Hm.
Ja, gefällt mir.
Ja. Hm.
Oh, no you.
No you.
Und noch am Stream?
Ja. Solange ich auf der
Hallo.
solange ich auf der Furality bin, bleibe ich auch auf on. Weil ich will
Gute
alles haben.
Entscheidung.
Da kann ich mir alles noch nachträglich angucken.
Ja, ich bin jetzt gerade nur ein bisschen am Welten durchhüpfen und gucken, wo die Freunde und alles so sind. Weil irgendwie, weißt du, normalerweise ist es so, du guckst in eine Freundesliste und du hast halt eigentlich immer so Gruppen und keine Ahnung, kannst du durchgehen. So für Furality ist einfach jeder irgendwo anders.
Ja.
Und zwar komplett.
Vor allem dann die Leute, die auch noch sagen, hier, ja komm, wir planen das und das, wir sind immer unterwegs und zum Schluss alles getrennt.
Ja.
Kenn ich nur zu gut.
Es ist halt echt bitter, wenn man sich jetzt hier irgendwie die Webseite anguckt. Aber ja, ich bin eh am Weiterhüpfen, also ich gucke jetzt gerade. Ich glaube, Plast und so sind jetzt eh schon offline, also
alles
ich kann nicht mehr folgen.
Oh, schön, dass du mal vorbeigeschaut hast.
CK ist auch auf einer anderen Welt.
Oh, der Cake kann auch mal herkommen.
Nee, der ist auch woanders. Die sind alle woanders.
Ja, deswegen, der Cake kann ja mal gerne herkommen. Ah ja, stimmt, das war ja jetzt Facial Tracking angesagt, glaube ich, oder? Nee, das war Hä?
Nee, das ist doch schon zu Ende.
Ja, deswegen ja.
Ist das jetzt nicht schon zu Ende oder ist es jetzt noch?
Warte mal, ich aktualisiere mal. Wo befindet sich. Ach, bei Community Show. Stimmt ja, das habe ich ausgelassen extra wegen Miaudi. Weil ich musste wirklich alles planen, um überhaupt 3 DJs, die ich unbedingt gucken wollte, mit reinzupacken. Das heißt, ich bin praktisch gesehen heute schon ab 15 Uhr wieder da. Bis, glaube ich, 8, 9 Uhr. 15 bis 8 Uhr bin ich dann hier live wieder. Ja, das wird lustig.
Oh Mann.
Tag Nummer 3.
Das auch machen.
Ey, komm, soll ich dir sagen, was ich geschafft habe?
Ja.
Ich habe mit nur einem einzigen Klick meine komplette Aufnahme überschrieben. Komplette Datei weg.
Ups.
Jetzt habe ich nur noch die schlechte Qualität vom Stream an sich.
Ja.
Und der Stream ist trotzdem genauso.
Okay, das ist doof.
Der Stream ist lustigerweise genauso groß, aber hat eine schlechtere Qualität.
Ja, weil es halt unkomprimiert ist.
Ja.
Oh Mann. Ja, dann musst du jetzt aufnehmen und dann musst du morgen aufnehmen und dann hast du ja wieder.
Ja, weil ich wollte eigentlich alles 3 zusammen nutzen und halt die besten Momente in einem Video verfassen und dann auf YouTube hochladen.
Ja, dann will ich dich aber auch nicht abhalten.
Wusste ja nicht. Das ist doch auch ein schöner Moment, dass ich mal wieder mit dir quatschen
ich
kann.
Ich doch jetzt, aber ich bring dich
nicht
grad von der
aber.
Musik weg. Doch, aber.
Nee, ich find's schön, mit dir quatschen zu können.
Oh, hab dich lieb.
Ich auch.
Aber ja, ich hab jetzt weiter.
Ja.
So, mal gucken. Ich wollte eigentlich zum DJ, aber das kann ich, glaube ich, komplett vergessen.
Ja, ich kam nämlich aus der Instanz. Ich bin nur jetzt in die gewechselt, weil halt jemand mit mir zusammen hier sein wollte, damit ich nicht komplett alleine bin. Weil ich halt wirklich alleine lang gelaufen bin.
Jetzt habe ich dich da weggeholt.
Nö, geht
ja,
schon.
Den geht zurück.
Alles gut, aber ich meine, es waren 44 Leute erst deswegen gecrashed, wegen der Menge. Das wollte ich sagen.
Ach so, ja, okay, stimmt.
Es wundert mich, dass ich nicht weggecrashed bin mit meinen jetzigen Problemen gerade. Jetzt habe ich das Problem nicht mehr, dass mein Internet weg ist, sondern jetzt habe ich das Problem, dass ich einfach mal so plötzlich einen Greenscreen bekomme nach einer bestimmten Zeit.
Ja, die sind alle auf anderen Welten und überall ist jetzt
Ganz ehrlich, man müsste mal wirklich alle hier auf eine Welt ziehen.
Ja, das wäre echt einfach.
Wir nehmen einfach die Leute und ziehen sie woanders hin.
Später. Ich hüpfe nachher wieder bei dir vorbei. Ich will einfach nur mal alle abfrühstücken.
Na klar doch. Na gut, in 20 Minuten beginnt hier das nächste Panel, wo ich dann bin. Vielleicht kannst du ja da vorbeischauen.
Welches denn?
Das mit Wolf ISO. Warte, wie hieß das nochmal? Ich guck mal schnell nach. Ja, runter.
Ja,
Persona Character Development. Panel bei Wolf ISO.
Oh no.
Und ich habe mir eine neue Commission mal wieder machen lassen. Seit langem mal wieder.
Okay, die kannst du mir gern zeigen.
Ich sag nur Animal Crossing Stil. Mehr sage ich dazu noch nicht.
Oh, klingt niedlich. Freue ich mich drauf. So, ich hüpfe weiter, bevor das Timed Out oder die Welt voll ist. Bis später.
Bis dann. Lass uns wieder zurückgehen. Cutie. Whee. Party machen, ich habe gerade wieder genug Energie, also muss ich die irgendwie wieder rauslassen. Ich weiß nicht, woher ich die gerade habe. Eben noch und jetzt wuhu. Vielleicht wegen der guten Musik. Aber I'm back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what to remember all of this. Not drunk enough?
Beat Saber in VR-Chat. Wow. But that's not good in VR-Chat. Because of a delay. Oops.
Nice rank.
Nice
I said
rank.
it there. I said it.
Oop.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I got that like a second after I said it. Because I can.
Ooh.
That's a poet.
Alex the Lion! Alex the Lion!
Suddenly bird.
Aw.
Probably
Cute.
Looking a lot like a snack down here.
He's just gonna leave the set running forever now.
You don't eat me.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you
It's
one
a
way or the
cute.
other. Big nipples.
AT times.
They're my legs.
Sorry? Hold on. I have too many music. I've read full blast. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Bless you. I think I heard someone sneeze, so bless you.
That was me. Thank you.
Yee.
Fuck that. Yo, fuck you. My sneezes don't scare people. Yours do.
Only when voice spells
Yep. Oh, in person too.
It only happened once though.
So, it still happened.
Pet, 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 pet.
Make sure you have the settings turned on where it doesn't turn off after sitting idle. How do I do that? It's in the controller settings, I think. I don't know if it works for the feet though. That's
No,
I'm doing okay. I'm doing good actually. I'm just like, I'm doing good.
Pump up the jam.
You say, "Oh, you beauty on the down tonight, make my day." Oh wow.
The place to stay.
Wow.
Good old memories.
It's my massive dog for my magnum condom.
My magnum condom for my magnum dog.
My magnum don. Oh shit, he's actually got a silly burger.
Burgery. What? You're going to face tracking meetup.
Oh, cool.
Fuck. Ich hab meine Kamera weggezogen. Jetzt komme ich nicht mehr ran. Wie habe ich die da unten hingekriegt? What the fuck? What the fuck? Die ist im Boden.
Impressive.
Ich krieg die noch nicht mal raus. Ich krieg meine Kamera nicht mehr. Oh mein Gott. When did I grab my camera? What the fuck?
Yeah, you said that this is looking at our other club. Was an interesting angle like this. Huh? For the camera, the angle.
What the hell?
Because it was in the ground. As you noticed, probably.
Yes. Wann habt ihr mitbekommen, wann ich die Kamera bitte schon gegriffen habe? Also ich hab... Oh...
You still streaming, by the way?
Yeah.
Oui. Oh my god.
I'm gonna stream the complete Furality Aqua.
Alright. Rainbow flag. Awesome.
Oh damn. Hello? So big.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are.
Just
Yeah,
gotta
the one
higher.
desire.
Oh yeah, so cool.
When I say I want it that way, wanna be our two worlds apart.
Oh god.
It say that I want it that way. Tell me why? Nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why? Never gonna hear you say I want it that way.
I had what's called Twitch open because one of House's friends did an animation for a showcase. So I was like watching it here and just partying out.
Nice. What, I'm gonna sleep like a baby after this, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah, it was a good set, I liked it.
It was a really good set.
I don't think I'm gonna sleep good.
I guess he lived up to his name.
Oh.
My sleep is really bad, like always. It's normal for me.
Oh. That's still not nice.
I mean, my body already hates me, but I don't care.
I'm kind of just powered out right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cute.
Yes, she is. I know I fucking am. Tell me something new.
Sorry, sing along and I mute myself and everything. But you could unlock so this.
Cutie.
Hey.
E.
E.
E. Oop.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah. I just at this moment I turned my keyboard into the music mode, so you vibe to the music at this moment.
I'm a little bit dead after this.
I can understand. I just see you dancing down there.
But I need to go. The next panel is starting.
Okay.
See you later, maybe. Und dir sage ich gleich die Nummer, wenn ich da bin. I need to go
Soon.
to the next panel.
Okay.
See you later.
Enjoy.
Baby.
E. Have fun. Good luck with your stream.
Thank you.
And don't overdo it. Health is important.
Bye.
Have fun. Bye.
You too. Dear Dog. Ich mag diese Musik von Amy Odie. Ich mag die voll.
Oh yeah.
What about it?
Oh no, both of those are gone. Alright.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, looks like the avatar makers updating them. Oh well.
I know they're very small.
I have a transparent mirror in front of me. Welcome to mods.
Nice. I have mods on my computer.
We don't tell nobody about the mods.
We don't talk about the mods. We don't talk.
What mods?
Hey, you got y'all with PC.
Exactly.
Y'all with PC. This ain't a furry, but it's still badass. Look in the sky.
I can't see it.
Scales.
Yeah, this is just. I hate this. 'Cause I can't see most people's avatars.
So why aren't you on PC then? Cool.
I have a PC in front of me, but it lags out if I try. And sometimes I try to connect it to my Oculus. Yes, I've tried using virtual desktop, but it lags.
Airlink is what really works for me.
Die Nummer ist 105. Ja, 105.
Yeah, I mean, but like, it's not. It hasn't done me any bad. So.
Everything is lagging. Why is everything lagging all of a sudden? Is it lagging for you guys?
No, I'm good.
Was it lagging?
A lot of people must have just jumped in.
Oh, I have avatar effects off. So.
You're so cute.
I couldn't see your lasers earlier because I have avatar effects off.
Okay, CK macht das. Wir hören uns später.
Your avatar looks. Yep, there it is.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Guess how old I am. People think I sound how old and what, and I guess.
I'm not good at guessing.
Me either.
24.
Nope.
Why the hell is my
Well, I tried. Okay, 14.
Oh, that was a good back crack.
You're 14.
Yes.
What is next?
I'm just.
Hey.
No, it's fine unless the positions get reversed. Then it's not fine.
Should be the persona character development. Should be the next thing.
Hi.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Hi.
Na?
Na.
Kinda need that.
I really
Und alles gut bei dir?
Ja. Hatte gerade plötzlich aus dem Nichts wieder Energie bekommen und habe dann angefangen zu tanzen.
Na, ist doch auch gut.
Ja, sonst wäre ich lag gerade eben die ganze Zeit auf dem Bett mit Decke über mir, Kopfkissen bei mir, nach oben guckend und ein bisschen mal zur Seite.
Du liegst auf dem Bettdecke? Alter, ich lieg hier, Alter, ich gehe kaputt momentan, es ist so warm.
And here's no mic. Oh, there.
Awesome.
Keine Ahnung wie, aber ich habe es vorhin geschafft, meine Kamera erstmal in den Boden zu stampfen und ich habe die nicht mehr rausbekommen. Ich durfte mehrfach springen und nach der Kamera greifen und es hat nie geklappt.
It's my second Furality. I'm very happy I was invited back a second time to present my panel. It's some
Oh,
incredible stuff they've
warte
been
mal, seine zweite. Oh. Dann bin ich ja froh, dass ich bei seiner ersten mit in der Live-Stage war.
Folks in the control booth, you're doing an amazing job. So, let's get started. As I said before, my panel is on persona character development for amateurs with me, Wolfezzo. And a lot of the art you'll be seeing here in this presentation.
Hört man eigentlich meine Lüfter im Hintergrund? Hört man eigentlich die Lüfter vom Rechner im Hintergrund?
Nur wenn du redest, aber sonst hört man nichts.
Na gut, das ist gut.
Und selbst wenn, würde es nicht stören.
Ich habe jetzt Hochleistungslüfter. Ich muss die Lüfter auf Hochleistung umbauen. Oder habe jetzt 2 Hochleistungslüfter oben drüber stehen.
Und wie viel Grad hat die jetzt?
Meine CPU läuft bei 80 Grad momentan.
Ach du Scheiße.
Und im Rechner hatte ich eben 45 Grad im Gehäuse.
Ja gut.
Deshalb habe ich jetzt die Lüfter drüber gestellt. Jetzt kann ich gucken, echt wie die Temperatur runterfällt. Bin jetzt schon bei 40.
Ja, Glück, würde ich sagen.
Ja.
Sonst hätte ich gesagt, bleibt nur noch etwas Grafik runterschrauben, damit sich der PC abkühlen kann.
Das Problem ist nicht die Grafik, das Problem ist, dass die Grafik ist überhaupt nicht das Problem. Die Grafikkarte läuft, die GPU ist bei 60 Grad. Das ist sie immer, wenn sie läuft, aber
Wobei,
die
warte
CPU
mal.
läuft so heiß.
Über was hast du eigentlich aufgenommen? Über CPU oder GPU?
Das Rendering läuft, glaube ich, bei mir eine CPU mit, weil die dafür fett genug ist.
and then developing a character profile.
Aber was schimmelt gerade bei dir die GPU rum, oder wie?
So, who's
Nö,
this
bei mir schimmelt gar nichts rum. Bei mir läuft jetzt beides so in mittlerer bis oberer Auslastung.
The fandom's growing, guys. There's more furries every day, and old guys like me, we aren't leaving. So there's a lot of new furries, a lot of new personas, which is crazy to think about because there was a time in my life where I had never met a furry that had been in the fandom, newer than me. Everyone's been in there longer than me. But I've been meeting so many furries that have been in just for a few years, and it just feels weird that now I'm becoming one of the old guys. Pretty
Gucken, ob die Temperatur macht.
Also
Aktuell sagt die Klimaanlage 30 Grad hier drin.
Uff.
Nachdem ich die Fenster aufgemacht habe. Es zieht auch nur warm durch.
Joa. I mean, I just put a lorem ipsum up there because I didn't know what to put. And even less creative is I just copied and pasted the whole bullet point from my last time I did
da
this
freue ich mich schon auf das
presentation.
Meetup.
Couldn't think of anything.
TikTok Meetup.
And also, folks like me who
Ja,
are
geh ich mit.
analytical types.
Hatte ich mir extra
people who think in spreadsheets and
gemerkt.
data. I don't really think in, artistic visions and such. I envy those who do, but I'm a very just cut and dry, data-driven type of guy. So, if one of these sounds like you, then awesome, this presentation's for you.
Und ein bisschen weiter mittig gehen, dann sieht man es besser. Hast du auch den Videoplayer auf 1080p gestellt?
Muss man drüber reden.
Weil der ist ja standardmäßig auf 720.
Because your persona is you. You can play your persona however you want. There is no wrong way to do it. And personas for some can just be, I'm just a fuzzy version of myself. Others can be a form of escapism where I'm a completely different person. There's no wrong way to do it. And however complex you want to make your character, all depends on you too. You can be a super in-depth, gritty person with all sorts of backstory, or you can just be,
Da werde ich
dumb,
nicht
cute,
aus Versehen die
happy
Datei
dog who just
löschen.
wants head
Und
pats,
überschreiben.
or somewhere in between like I am. It's all valid.
Kopier
There's
sie.
no wrong way to do it.
Oder noch besser, wenn diesmal der PC nicht abschmieren würde, dann wird es automatisch remixed schon. Hab das nämlich so eingestellt.
No, don't do that. Be what you want, look how you want. It doesn't really matter what you look like. You can play your character however you want.
Okay, ich bin ein Helikopter.
And even a hard stop can still be worked around. And what do I mean by a hard stop? Probably the second time I did this panel, I pretty much there was a little clause of if certain things might cause issues. One of my friends had a protogen persona, really connected with that, and was kind of tired of existing only in a sci-fi space. And he actually made an alternate version of that protogen that existed in a fantasy role-playing space, but rather than a computerized display and mechanics, it was more of like a reanimated golem with glowing runes that would, animate the eyes. I'm like, that's pretty awesome. I didn't even think about doing something like that. So even like a hard stop, like a species choice that can't quite fit in a setting, you can still have creative ways to work around it.
Was? Oh nein, bitte sag jetzt nicht das, was ich denke. Mach das nicht selber. Bitte. Ich kann mich nicht bewegen.
That's one thing you remember from this. Make a relatable character. And as quick shout out.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We're an EVE
Ja,
Online
selber, ich weiß, du
PvP
hasst mich.
corporation. Love these guys to death.
Hasst dich auch.
You can see I'm right there. And shout out to like the 3 of you out there who are watching.
Ha. Jetzt sag noch einmal zu mir Arsch hoch, Drache und trink, ohne dass mein Trinken bei mir ist. Selber.
What the hell? Was hast du denn für Leute in deinem Chat?
Ach, der ist immer so. Der will mich die ganze Zeit trinken lassen. Alles normal.
Graphic novel character or like a video game character. This is a representation of you within the fandom. So you don't need to get too specific and granular with things. And also,
nee, weißt du, ich habe nur so getan, als ob. Na klar, habe ich getrunken.
People's intellectual property as your main focus. But that being said, it's a lot of fun to kind of dabble in other intellectual properties. I mean, none of these here are, what you'd consider my main self, but, if you're a big fan of something, please get some art done. Throw yourself in those universes. It's a lot of
Und
fun.
wieder ganz viel
But, no
Klopapier.
one really knows me as a Gundam pilot or a Commissar or a Animal Crossing character, but those are things I love.
Ah, das gleiche habe ich auch schon hier einen Auftrag gestellt mit der Animal Crossing Custom. Karte.
Klingt doch gut. Now, we're going to go back in time a little bit. About, 20 years ago now almost, there was an MMORPG called Star Wars Galaxies. It was a sandbox MMO set in the Star Wars universe. It was a revolutionary game for its time. There was no real focus on having to be a combat character. There were player-made cities, there were player politician classes, there were, cantinas, and there were players there who were musicians and entertainers that would actually, help you out and regain hit points. There's cooks and fashion designers, and the doctors and nurses would be in player-made medical centers healing your wounds. It was very different from any MMO you see today. And that all changed after World of Warcraft was released. They decided to kind of axe all that out and make it much more of a combat-focused sort of game. Some say it was better, and I mean, gameplay-wise it actually did get better, but it took away a lot of the depth and connection people had with their characters. And the team responsible said that nobody wants the Uncle Owen experience. Now, what's the Uncle Owen experience? For those of you who aren't Star Wars fans, Uncle Owen is Luke Skywalker's uncle. In Episode 4, he was a moisture farmer, not a very glorious job. He sat around, drank blue milk, farmed moisture. Nothing incredible. And the Uncle Owen experience is pretty much saying that no one wants to be a background character, no one wants to be a tertiary character, everyone wants to be the main character. But, I mean, I don't quite agree with that. Because what we're trying to do is make a relatable character. And do you know what's not relatable to me? Being a hero, being a villain. What's not relatable to me is being a powerful politician or a titan of industry or some other sort of grand person in this world. No, I relate to being, an office worker. I relate to being, someone working in a restaurant, someone working in a warehouse, a common person. So be mediocre. It's okay, even
Ich
if
habe
your
mal jetzt die
character is,
Temperaturen mal
like my
rausgepackt.
character kind of is known as like a space captain or something.
CPU
I'm not
70%,
even a good space captain.
CPU
I'm not a
Package
commander, I'm not an
81.
admiral, I'm just some freelancer who's not really good at his job. And that's pretty relatable. And one thing to take away is
Grafikkarte
if everyone's the
61.
main character, then nobody's the main character.
62,44
So
Grad.
focus on being mediocre. As weird as it is to think about it.
Die
Because
CPU arbeitet
mediocre is
ganz schön.
relatable, and the goal is to make relatable characters.
Okay.
See, that's the one thing you want to take back. Be relatable. And also, I definitely don't want you to think that you need to be serious all the time, or you need to be, dark and gritty to have depth. Have fun, be funny, be silly, do whatever you want to do. This is, your representation of you in the fandom. Be expansive. It's okay. You don't need to be serious all the time. Now, a big takeaway I like to have from this too is the focus on themes versus lore. People talk to me when they know I do like a character development panel, and they want to talk to me about lore and like what kind of lore my character has, but I don't like lore. I think lore is good for, characters in books and novels and movies, but not for someone that's supposed to represent you within an actual social space like the fandom. Now, what's the difference between themes and lore?
So schlimm bei dir, Blake?
Themes are flexible, so let's just take me as an example because, I know myself the best. A theme of my character is kind of like a roguish scoundrel with some charisma. Now, lore might be,
Und Blake, kannst du bei dir
I'm
eigentlich auch die Temperatur nachgucken
smuggler
oder wie?
from the Molden Heath region, and the reason my fur is red is because of the nebulas around, and I work for XYZ faction, and I'm from this, and it's very detailed and granular. When really just saying, I'm a scoundrel who kind of operates outside the norms, but I'm really close to those who I do actually connect with. That's very general, very vague. That's a theme. And the theme can be applied to any sort of time setting, any sort of scenario. Like working off of my like roguish scoundrel example, I kind of use that as a put that example into space. I mean, I could also be a roguish scoundrel that operates outside the norms in an Age of Sail 18th century setting, or even a fantasy role-playing setting, or even just, you know, modern.
Was hast du gemerkt? Ich war eben auf Discord.
It's very flexible, and you can kind of just put your character into.
Was du eben gefragt hattest, du hast eben irgendwas gefragt.
Nee, ich hatte Blake was gefragt. Er meinte nämlich, seine GPU und CPU ganz schön hochlaufen, beziehungsweise GPU 100 und CPU 50 Grad.
100 Grad ist nicht gut, da soll er mal
Ja,
ein
nicht
bisschen
Grad,
mal die Kühlung
Prozent.
zuschalten. Also Prozent ist ja Auslastung, das ist was
Ja,
anderes.
deswegen
Meine
meinte ich gerade.
GPU rennt auf 8.
Soll ich auch mal nachgucken.
So let's talk a little bit, kind of on the world building thing. We're going to talk about an environmental theme. So here's an example I like to run through. The theme is a multi-sided territorial conflict.
Oh, es ist putzig. Das geht ja noch. GPU Usage 60%.
Theme, you have a multi-faction space war over planets and resources. That's a multi-sided territorial conflict.
Und RAM
And the
38%.
exact same theme, but in a very different setting, is rival businesses that are working
Du willst mich doch gerade verarschen.
to launch a new product in an emerging marketplace. That
CPU 7% genutzt, niemals. Das ist eine Lüge, niemals.
Multiple sides. That's the same theme, but very different settings.
Kann nicht sein, dass es so wenig nur
I'm
verbraucht.
a big fan of post-apocalyptic themes. I love Mad Max. It's been always close to my heart. So you have post-apocalyptic cartels and war bands that are going to war against each other to
Naja, an
capture
sich
some
eher weniger.
oil wells.
Manche Programme sind halt dazu ausgelegt, hier, dass sie, hab ich gesehen, die Leistung über die CPU nehmen oder GPU.
It all works. You can make you can toss your character into any of those sorts of environments and it works just fine.
Sonst. Und es gibt auch nur noch eine Möglichkeit an sich, ein bisschen Grafik an sich. Was geht für alles am PC dann? Also, weil die ich hab.
And like I said before, you want to keep it generic and vague. Don't get too in depth about things, because then that's getting into the kind of the lore space. You know, talking about me again with the roguish scoundrel examples, you know, it can fit into multiple scenarios. It works well. And when we start talking about things like character motivations or flaws, you can also draw that from these themes as well. And we'll be talking about motivations and flaws here in a bit. And you know you have a solid theme if you can apply it into different settings and time areas of time and scenarios, kind of like we talked with those examples. So when you're coming up with themes, just pick it up and try to put it into different zones and see how it works. And also, like they say, you know, work with what you know. You know, I'm kind of you know, I don't want to say I'm like a scoundrel in real life or anything, but it kind of fits my personality type and I know how to play it.
Es ist inzwischen etwas abgekühlt hier.
The space theme a lot is because I've always been a big fan of space.
Was ich nur fragen würde, wo warst du denn vorhin? War dann plötzlich weg gewesen?
Also ja, nee, es war übertrieben heiß, mein Headset ist gefühlt auch überhitzt und dann habe ich einfach mal Pause gemacht.
So.
War glaube ich auch etwas besser so.
Ich hätte mich halt gewundert, wo du warst.
Hab ich was getrunken oder?
Think of a generic role or
Hey.
job for you to have.
Hey.
See, like one of the things for my characters usually, you know, like a, you know, sort of like a smuggler or a scoundrel, just some, you know, some freelancer, you know, just always going from job to job, trying to, you know, just make it by. And also make sure to, you know, if you have hobbies and interests like we all do, you know, build from that. Especially with your persona. I mean, some of the coolest things I've seen are just people incorporating their real life hobbies into their persona. One of my friends, Nekomon, got an art commission done of him. He loves to bake, does amazing baking stuff, some of the best stuff I've tasted. Had a commission of him as his persona, just pulling a tray of baked goods out of the oven. I absolutely loved that. It's relatable. It helps you build a connection with someone else's character. So definitely draw on your own hobbies and interests. And with personality types, this is kind of a, you know, It's kind of a, I don't really like that as much, so I should maybe take it out of my presentation. But, you know, if your character is kind of, you know, dark and broody, you know, make sure they, you know, continue with that. If they're, you know, bubbly and happy, or somewhere in between, make sure they stick with that. And like I said before, be mediocre. You don't want to be too good at what you do as a character. You know, because we're trying to be relatable, and mediocrity is very relatable. And you're going to use these themes to establish a foundation of your character. And then we're going to go on the next step, is building a profile. Now, also with the hobbies and interests part, you don't have to have things taken extremely literally. Like some of my friends and I, we're both avid anglers of Maryland. You know, we both like to fish. They like to do fly fishing. I like to do lake fishing. Very different. But also we play EVE Online together, and there's jokes in the game about, you know, bait ships and tackle ships. So here's just a little meme about us being fishers, and also about bait and tackle within EVE Online. So there's like 5 of you out there who get this joke, and I appreciate that. But this is just a way you can kind of cheekily refer to hobbies and interests in game without actually literally referring to them. So let's talk about character profiles. We're going to put our themes to use and kind of building a little bit more granular on what makes our character a character. Now we'll be talking about these in later slides, but one thing you want to think about are motivations. What makes your persona do what they do? Is it something good? Is it something bad? Is it just something selfish? It doesn't really matter, but just think about why they do what they do. And flaws. Flaws are a big one. Always have flaws with your character. It makes us very relatable because none of us are perfect. We all have flaws, and if we all have something, it makes us much more relatable to have it. And talking about quirks and traits, now these aren't as a needed thing, but they do add just a little bit of flavor to your character. They aren't things that are actually, you know, affect your character, but it's cool to have. It's little relatable things, and we'll go through all these here right now. And before we go on, just a little statement from my buddy Marshall, who's done all this art in the presentation so far. So a little thing about character development, which is, not only is it important to realize how a character's psyche is informed by their past and their journeys they go through, but to recognize the subtle and indirect ways it might impact minor details. Not everything needs to be attributable to a major plot point, but it needs to make organic sense. So, motivations, you know, this drives the what and why of your character. Not every motivation needs to be good, not every motivation needs to be bad. They can be selfish, they can be charitable, they can be somewhere in between, they can just be all sorts of things. But if your character has some sort of thing they like to do, think about why they do it. Now, quirks and traits, this is something I've built upon a little bit more since the last time I gave this presentation. Now, these are just the minor qualities of your character that they don't really affect anything, you know, story-wise or development-wise or theme-wise, but they do add a little bit of extra flavor. You know, they don't need to draw from any backstory. They don't need to have any reasons. Like, for example, I'm kind of a talk-a-lot guy. As you can tell, I just like to ramble on. So my character has an overly social quirk. And here he is, talking to a stranger on a subway. I've kind of talked to strangers on the metro before, too. Not something everyone would do. It's just something weird about me. Go figure. And like an example of a quirk might be, let's say, you know, you as a person in real life, you really like tea. You know, the hot, you know, steeped beverage. You know, you love black tea, white tea, green tea, oolong tea, jasmine tea, herbal tea, chai tea, you know, matcha. You're just obsessed with it. You love drinking it. Why not make your character like tea too? It doesn't have to have a reason to why you like tea, but your character knows a lot about tea and it's something they enjoy. Just a little bit of something relatable that you can add to your character. And make sure to be consistent with it because, you know, let's say that going off this tea example, if your character likes tea and they're in some story, you know, they're offered a tea and they don't want it, then you have a good reason to not want it because they love tea, or, you know, they actually would accept said tea. So make sure to be consistent with the quirks and traits. Now, flaws are a big one. Flaws are relatable. Make sure you have them. They can draw from your backstory, they can draw from your themes, they can draw from the environment, but flaws are super relatable, and we're trying to make relatable characters. Now, flaws must cause a problem for the character. Just kind of a real life advice is, if you're in a job interview and someone asks you, like, what's your biggest weakness, what's your biggest flaw? Don't say something like, oh, I just work too hard or I'm too dedicated. That's not a flaw. That's not a weakness. That's just you trying to humble brag and disguise it as that. That's not really causing you a major problem or anything. And with your flaws, they don't need to be overly dark. They don't need to be life or death. They don't need to be, super depressing or anything. But also make sure they're in line with your quirks and traits. Like if I have a flaw of that Ezo is, freezes up around people and has a hard time talking with people, even though he has an overly social quirk, then that doesn't really work, if you can kind of see. Now, to kind of put it into practice, let's talk about some flaws. So, just using an example, kind of a real-life example with our fake guinea pig here. So, example of not a flaw is Dale likes to stay up late. He has trouble waking up, and sometimes it makes his day hectic. I mean, it's something we can relate to. Staying up late kind of makes our days hectic, but it doesn't really, make things pretty, rough for us. Now, moving on to kind of a little bit towards the flaw in the center is Dale likes to sleep in so much that he ends up late to events and obligations, and that makes his friends mad at him. Now, that is causing a problem now. It's straining the relationship between Dale and his friends. This would be, it's getting into that flaw territory. It's technically a flaw, but it's not fully fleshed out. So let's crank it up to 11 now. And Dale's sleep issues have cost him multiple jobs and friends. And he would rather stay up late, focused on himself, rather than do what he should do. Now here, that's a flaw, because he knows what he should do, but he still keeps doing the bad thing. And it's actually cost him jobs, it's cost him relationships, it's strained remaining relationships he's had with people. That is a flaw.
What's this about?
And I know I'm pretty sure this is relatable to most of you out there, staying up too late and making your next day a little bit rough. So if that was too real, let's kind of delve back into the whole fantasy setting of things, using me as an example this time. So this is more about personal reckless endangerment. So not a flaw would be, I struggle commanding my ship when engaging a specific faction, we'll just call this the cartel. I get reckless, but my crew and friends around me always keep me in check to make sure nothing bad happens. That's not a flaw, nothing bad's actually happening. Making reckless decisions, but I have sort of a safety net there, so it doesn't really cause problems. Now, getting into an actual flaw, my personal vendetta against the cartel has led me to taking missions a bit too seriously, and I've gotten scorned from my superiors because of it. So now this has strained my relationship between me and my superior officers, so now that's starting to cause a problem because of the emotional reckless endangerment when engaging a specific faction. Now, just taking it all the way now, my vendetta has led to reckless calls that have put my crew's lives at risk with my brash and emotionally driven actions. This has cost the lives of some of those close to me, and it's caused me to be demoted. I mean, people dying is probably as bad as it can get, really. That's a flaw. That's something that would really impact my character and could, would not allow me to quite engage with this faction as well as I could. Now here's something new I've added, I've been working on. I call this the Relatability Tower of Persona Character Development. That is an absolutely terrible name because I'm not a creative person. I'm, like I said, a very analytical, data-driven person. So if you have a better name, please just @ me on Twitter or something. I hate this name. But our goal here with this Relatability Tower is to just make a tower. So like I said, first we start with the character themes. That establishes our foundation, where we all kind of draw from. And then next above that is the character profile, which are, your motivations and your flaws, etc. And right there, you have a tower. You have the base, you have the tower portion. If our goal is to make a tower, you can be done right there. And at the top above the character profile are your quirks and traits. This adds a little bit of extra style. This adds a little bit of extra functionality. So now your tower is, full-fledged, looks really nice. Anyone walking along the dirt road goes, hey, that's a tower. Now, at the very tippy top, I don't know if y'all can see it at home, but there's a flag up there and it says lore. Now, lore isn't needed. It's important to the owner of the tower to show who owns it, but anyone who's looking for a tower, they're not going to say, oh, that's not a tower because there's not a flag at the very top. So lore is just even extra decoration. It's more important to the owner of the character than it is to the actual social fandom at large. So don't focus on lore, focus on these other 3 things first before you start touching lore. And just some general tips is, be flexible with how you play your character. If you find yourself changing how you want to do things, feel free to do it. The way my character started off was very different from how he ended up now. Like when I first made my persona, it was just, I'm a wolf living in the city who works an office job, literally fuzzy version of myself completely. And I just kind of kept evolving and growing as, I was doing more things and, I've added things, subtracted things. It's been fun. And remember, this isn't for a novel character or a movie character or a video game character. This is for you, your persona, the representation of you within the fandom. So that's why we're not focusing on lore and backstory. And also, don't force yourself to play a character and be comfortable with what you do. If you're not really an overly social person and you want to kind of play a character that really, steps outside the bounds and is super social, but it makes you uncomfortable to do it, don't do it. But if it's something that helps you kind of, be an abstract way, kind of get over your own insecurities and such, please go ahead and do it. And also grow and evolve with your character. Like I said before, my character started off very different from how he ended up now, and I'm still changing it. There's still additions I make, either with themes to my character or, even, style. And, let your character take a life of its own. As you, exist in the fandom with your persona, and you start to find out you like new things, and, it might counteract what you previously thought about your persona, feel free to evolve, feel free to add things. It's okay. And just to kind of wrap things up, remember, there's no wrong way to be your persona. You can be your persona any way possible. Visuals and species choice, things like that, they don't matter. You can look how you want to look. And make sure you use themes to create foundations for your character. Don't focus on lore, focus on those themes first. And have flaws. Be mediocre. Being mediocre is relatable. And your character, just like you, is a living person. Grow, evolve, develop, change things over time. It's okay. You don't have to be stuck in a corner always doing the same thing with your persona. And remember, be relatable. That's the biggest thing. Make relatable characters. Be relatable as best way as possible. A relatable character is much easier to empathize with, much easier for other people to form an attachment with. Be relatable. And that wraps things up, and we'll start with our Q&A section here soon. Now, if after the Q&A, if anyone has any questions or comments, you can just hit me up on on Twitter or Instagram at just wolf_Ezo. If you like the art you've seen in this presentation, Marshall is an incredibly talented artist. Follow him on Twitter at Infernational. And also support him on Patreon, just patreon.com/DWC Martial Arts. Extremely talented guy. Highly recommend his work. It is some incredible stuff. My favorite artist out there in the fandom today. And that wraps things up. I guess we could get started with our Q&A section. So you can, I believe in the Discord chat, there will be a channel regarding this presentation, and you can start asking your questions there, and I'll have a lovely assistant hopefully read them off to me so I know what y'all are asking. I see you, Dalton.
Hi there. Good to see you.
Hey,
I got
Dalton.
Discord pulled up here. Got some questions coming in. Here's the first one from Frost. What would you say about making a Sona that represents you, but you tweak it a little bit to fit in a world that you would want to place yourself in?
Yeah, that's perfect. That's totally good to do. Kind of like I had with my pictures of my persona in different environments and different IPs. same character, but you just tweak it a little bit depending on what kind of world you want to put it in. You know, you don't have to make a same persona or a different persona. I mean, same persona, just tweak it to whatever environment you want. Like, there's art of me, like in fantasy role-playing settings, Ezo is actually a vampire, you know, like a vampire noble. In like historical settings, he's a pirate on the sea. You know, these are very different things from what people know my character as, but they exist. So yeah, that's a perfect way to do things, Frost.
You mentioned adding flaws to your character, but at what point does a flaw become a character trait? That makes sense. Or what is the difference between those things?
I think maybe my definition of trait isn't quite good. I should just keep it as quirks. But for flaws, it's more of a general thing that develops your character, and for traits, I kind of have it as a not really an important thing. So if it's actually influencing your character's decisions, I don't technically have it as a trait, but I think that's just some verbiage I need to update for the next time I give this presentation and keep it to quirks only. And maybe put traits into the actual character profile section where motivations and flaws are. So a flaw would, I guess, technically would be a trait.
So in your presentation, you spoke earlier about that you're talking about creating a character that's a persona. Someone from Twitch is asking, is there a big difference between personas and OCs?
Not really. I just almost think, I guess, you know, I could be technically wrong, but I would just kind of viewed a persona as more of like your main OC, while, you know, an OC can be all sorts of various things, or just an OC, it's just an anthropomorphic OC, so there's not really too much distinction between the two, at least in my head.
Hey. Look at the streams and move your head.
What are your thoughts on having different personas, but still having a main persona?
Do it. Totally good. I mean, like, I technically have a second persona, just basically a rabbit form of me, but, you know, this is main me, and it's sometimes fun just to have that, those side characters to hop into, because it's a rabbit, get it? Just for, you know, a little bit of just a little change of pace. Totally good.
What is your opinion on using a persona as a platform for finding yourself, like a playground of identity?
Yes, do that. That's a lot of what I've done actually since joining the furry fandom like 4 or 5 years ago. Is like Ezo to me is almost like an abstracted layer of myself where I can approach problems I have in real life and have that little layer of like, oh, how would my persona handle it? And it makes it actually easier to deal with. That's a great use of a persona. That's how I personally do it too. You know, if that's how you do it, that's awesome.
But I
use
didn't interact with
your
the
persona to
fandom.
help
I just
improve
liked furry
yourself.
shit, mostly porn.
I'm going to combine a few questions here.
Sure.
They're about choosing a species for persona, and what would you say with someone who has trouble connecting to a certain species or appearance of a persona?
That's a good question. Because at least for me, you know, I haven't really had an issue with connecting. I mean, really comes down to if you find something you connect with, go with it. But it's totally okay to keep, you know, species swapping and changing your design and doing whatever, because your goal is to have something you connect with as well. So, you know, keep experimenting, keep trying new things. Like, I have a friend who I think he has like 50 personas maybe, and he connects with all of them, but, you know, it's really cool to see that. You don't have to always limit yourself just with one persona, and, you know, keep trying things. Keep going at it. You know, something hopefully will connect with you eventually.
How would you know if you're approaching the point of being cliche, and how would you avoid that?
I mean, what's the saying that no one ever thinks it's a cliche until it's happening to you or something like that? But you can be cliche. Like, it's not like you're writing a character for a book or anything. But I mean, if you think you're being cliche, then you might be being cliche, but yet again, it's your character. You can be as cliche or as cookie cutter as you want. It's okay.
Alright, got one here from Twitch. What are your thoughts on incorporating inspiration from media you like?
Oh, I mean, my persona is built. I'm not original at all. My persona has so much inspiration from so many different sources. Go figure. Star Fox was one of them. Like, I love Battlestar Galactica. I love The Expanse. I love like old Age of Sail pirate stories. I love like the Warhammer universe. My character is just little bits and pieces from all those kind of put together, and I've added some things. I've taken some things off. I've changed as my whatever interest I have currently. It's it's totally cool to borrow from that stuff. Just like I said earlier, try to avoid making that your main thing, but feel free to borrow characters and borrow character traits and things like that. By all means, especially if it helps you connect with your character, go for it.
So you mentioned that you're not necessarily a creative person yourself. What would you recommend for someone who can't seem to get an image or look or aesthetic to their character, and they're not able to just draw it out themselves?
I'd say, like, look at me. I keep it simple then, because you're really working more on what makes you as a character and connect. So, I start off super. I'm still super simple. There's like 1,000 other guys out there that look like me. Red, white, candid. You keep it simple. You work on like what makes your persona you, and like small changes I've made to my own persona over time just have happened. So like the way I look, it changes over time. So stick with something simple. Work more on your character themes and profile, and make changes as you like. It's okay.
Got one here from Xeno Soldier. Would your persona need a goal to strive for, to try to achieve?
I gotta say, it's more of, what's your goal, as a person to strive to achieve? And us as humans, that's pretty much a survival, and it's how do you want to survive, pretty much, or, what's important to you as a person? Me, myself, actually, putting food on the table and hanging out with my friends. So those pretty much are what motivate my persona, too.
Okay, let's see. So there's a couple different questions here talking about polymorphs, so personas that have different forms, or characters that are based on hybrids, so they're a combination of different species. And I'd like to know your thoughts on those types of characters. How does that develop a character?
I love it, especially if that's something that you feel you connect with, then that is perfect. Stick with that. Some of us, in the world, don't quite identify with, a single type of person. And so things like polymorphs are great. You can, feel, be who you want to at when you want. And hybrids are perfect. If that's something you connect with, then stick with that. Like I said, species choice and visuals don't really matter for your persona. As long as you connect with it and that's who you feel you are, then go for it. There's no wrong way to do things.
Here's one. As a furry, it feels like it's almost a competition sometimes to stand out, to differentiate yourself. What would you say is the most important to be able to stand out in a world of relatable characters?
I'd say that's a tough one, because I think just having a character people can relate with and someone who's real. I think a lot of times people have problems with what's considered like a fake personality and something you really can't connect with. Kind of like I mentioned before, visually, when I'm not a Furality with all these glowing bits on me and these fins, I'm a very generic looking wolf. Red, black, white. There's thousands of others like me out there. But I like to think it's kind of more just how I portray myself, with, my motivations and how I kind of play my character is what makes me stand out. And I feel that as long as you're being true to yourself, and drawing on your own hobbies and inspirations and interests, and showing the fandom that you are a person, you have interest, you are a human being underneath all this. That's much more relatable, and people can connect with that versus someone who's just almost after just social media clout or something that's it comes off as fake from a mile away. So be true to yourself and show that you are a person.
Can contrast make a character more interesting? For example, a character who is very vibrant and colorful in design, but emotionally and mentally struggles.
I mean, yeah, that's something I feel a lot of people can relate with, is that you might have a very different sort of exterior personality in real life. Like, I know, even myself, if I'm in a social situation, I might be a bit more talkative and charismatic and interact with people. But, like a lot of us, I suffer from depression and anxiety and, lots of feelings of self-doubt. And that's kind of incorporating that sort of contrast with your character, and, definitely do it.
Here's one from Twitch. How do you know what persona actually fits you? How do you know that it's suiting yourself?
I don't know if there's really a good answer for that, because I guess I was lucky where I kind of just I made a persona after joining the fandom, and I pretty much just equated it with myself. Like my species kind of deals with my own interests. I'm a sea wolf. I love to fish. I'm a very pack-oriented type of person, so a wolf. So I guess I don't know. It's just one of those things that maybe just if you connect, you just know. I guess maybe someone in the chat might be able to have a little discussion, or we could talk about this on Twitter. Just a talk of what makes people connect with their persona species. I'd like to actually hear about that.
Yeah, I agree. It's sometimes you just get a feeling. Other times I've heard people it took them a while to really feel comfortable with their persona. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
So what are you doing? Make sure I didn't miss any earlier. We had a lot coming in at one time.
Oh wait. There we
Is evolution necessary to your persona?
Got the whole glove on.
No, it's not necessary. But I mean, we as people, we evolve, we grow as people. So you want to make your character relatable, and if your character keeps making the same mistake over and over and over again, then maybe they should grow, and maybe they should kind of learn something, because that's relatable. But again, there's no wrong way to do things. Your character can be as static as you want and never change. That's totally fine.
So here's a question. You talked about not wanting to focus on finite details. What if you wish for those details to make the character more like you? For example, I have a star tattoo, so my persona has the same.
I'd say try not to mistake lore for quirks and traits, because if you have a star tattoo and you want your persona to have one, that doesn't really impact any sort of story or process of how your character does things. Do it. That's just a visual addition to your character, and it helps you connect with it better. Then that's perfect. There's some additions I've made to my persona in art that I actually have on my body in real life, and it doesn't impact how my character makes decisions or motivations, but it helps me connect better. So yeah, that's awesome. Do that.
Thanks. Yeah. So there's a couple here talking about your mixing the idea of your family into your persona. How do you feel about that?
I guess if it's more of from a background perspective, then that can definitely work. Versus having your family as actual personas and having them be a part, but having family that kind of represents or tertiary characters that kind of represent your family. That's when I talk about work with what you know, that's what you know. That's your family. That's, you know, you can't get any more knowing than that. So if that, you know, that helps kind of develop why your character does things, why they behave the way they do. You know, those are the people who raised you and who you're around. That's perfect. Yeah, add that by all means.
Let's see.
1,000 more questions.
Checking Twitch here again. And just to touch on the species as part of a persona again, do you know how important would you say the sort of inherent traits of a species is to a persona? If there's some sort of common idea around a certain species personality.
It doesn't always have to be, because I mean, like wolves are known as being like, you know, like pack animals and, you know, hunters and such, and you can play a wolf who's, you know, not really that social and, you know, doesn't like to hunt and eat meat or something. It's just more of if you connect with the animal, maybe like on a spiritual level or something. But by all means, you know, if you can draw upon the real life characteristics of your species and to incorporate them into your persona, but it's not necessary. You know, you can just like the visuals of how a species look, and just that's fine. You can stick, you know, just stick it with it right there.
All right. I think we have time for one more here, and it's. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything up here. Okay, I got a good one here. What do you think about joke characters? So sometimes people make like a comedic sort of take on themselves, and that isn't meant to be taken seriously.
Perfect. Do that. Those are a lot of fun. Those kind of like the satire characters and just exaggeration characters. Definitely, you know, have fun with it. You know, like I said, you don't need to be serious. You can actually have, you know, just a representation of yourself, but to an extreme. It's more funny. That's perfect. That's great. I like that.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Ezo, for coming and presenting and answering our questions. Appreciate you.
Thanks for having me again.
Coming to Furality. Yeah, absolutely.
We'll wave goodbye.
Yeah.
Have a.
What's up, bro?
Well, you wanna hop in?
Okay.
Smooth. I was just gonna say, wanna go to the dealer's den? Yeah.
He's eating salad.
All right.
Hello.
So, was Glück läuft die Klima jetzt zu voller Stufe.
I can't pat you because you're down below.
Eben als 2 Liter Wasser mit Sprühflasche in meinem Räumen verteilt und jetzt muss die Klimaanlage rausziehen. Das wird schon angenehmer jetzt.
How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Enjoying the convention.
He's gonna go to the
It's been a lot of fun.
My first time.
That thing is always hectic
Oh, yeah?
and annoying, so.
I gotta admit, this is actually a lot smoother than it was last time.
Would be. Check out
Yeah, usually it's not worth it. You just get a bunch of.
Then maybe
Yeah, we're kind of touching you.
Jetzt nochmal. Ach ja, der TikTok Meetup.
TikTok Meetup. Betrifft dich mehr wie mich. Ich bin ja nur immer nur Teil davon.
Ja.
Not really. I've only been here for like 2 minutes.
Du klingst müde.
I mean a lot. I mean not.
Ja, ich werde es
Ich habe mir jetzt
überleben.
ein kaltes Bier aufgemacht, weil mir ist zu warm.
They do touch on
Ich werde schon überleben.
ideas.
All right. Sounds good. Hi.
How are you doing?
Klimaanlage zieht jetzt die Temperatur bis sie runter. Ich hoffe nur, dass nicht gleich der Wassertank voll ist. Da ich den eigentlich heute Abend vorhin ausgeleert hatte, nochmal bevor ich drin bin. Ja, und am TikTok-Meetup gehe ich zu Crookset, zu Scaly und danach aufs Dragon Meetup und dann ist wahrscheinlich auch Zeit für mich zum Weiß ich nicht, wie weiß ich mir danach noch, ob ich heute Abend noch mir danach noch 3 Acts angucke oder ob ich dann pennen gehe.
Ja.
Wenn ich die Temperaturen so sehe, ich habe aktuell 25 Grad im Schlafzimmer, ich könnte kotzen. Und ich brauche die Fenster nicht aufmachen, weil draußen ist es genauso warm. Das ist geil.
This one got quiet.
Es macht keinen Spaß.
Bei den
Never happened to me
Temperaturen.
before, but I actually had to give 2 different
Hä?
delivery drivers
Verständlich bei den
truckloads of pills
Temperaturen.
the same day.
Oh shit.
Ja, deshalb werde ich nachher mal
Within
schön
5 minutes of each other.
eine Stunde bevor ich ins Bett gehen werde, ins Schlafzimmer gehen, schon mal die Klimaanlage einschalten. Da werde ich auch bei, wenn ich penne, schlafen laufen lassen. Ich muss nur cool schnell aufs Bett einstellen.
I'm working on Avatar and also trying to get food. So don't mind me.
Food. What kind of food are we getting?
I don't know yet. There isn't really anything in the kitchen, so I'm probably just.
Mein PC hat jetzt langsam angefangen von den Temperaturen her zu fallen intern.
I was just lazy, so I ordered a salad and 3 burgers from Wendy's and
Ja.
a cherry shake.
Wie gesagt, ich werde wahrscheinlich doch noch den Wasserkühler umsetzen vorne drin.
From Dairy Queen.
Für den Sommer.
Everybody knows A&W is better.
Yeah, but we don't have those everywhere. Matter of fact, the closest one to me is like an hour drive.
Oder ich schraube einen von den 24 Volt Lüftern in den Rechner.
The one here is
Und mach den quasi über irgendwelche Regelungen schaltbar oder
Matter of fact,
steuerbar.
the one that's like an hour and a half away isn't just even an A&W. Half of it's an A&W, the other half of it is a Long John Silver's.
Yeah, the local one used to
I'm
be
just gonna
really
get me
good,
a
but
chicken. I'm just gonna
it
get me a
went
chicken
down
sandwich.
For dinner, I made I had green beans, carrots, and barbecue chicken for dinner.
I'm getting me some bird on the run.
3
It's been a minute since I
Stunden.
had them.
Es ist 4 Uhr.
I mean, it could have
It's
been
like
better.
3
Chick-fil-A, except
Stunden.
made by God.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Chick-fil-A was ran by
5,
God. This would be it.
6. Hier reicht nicht.
Alright.
Dann werde
Yeah, get
ich
back to my house real
wahrscheinlich...
quick. I gotta do
Ah, Stage Dancing 101. Panel. Ach, das gucke ich mir...
Looks okay.
Ja, perfekt. Dann gehe ich während dem Panel instecken.
This avatar is getting fucking annoying with the hair.
Oh, ich gehe jetzt
Yeah,
diesen
send me
scheiß
an
Rauchmelder
example
gleich
of that. I didn't even
beseitigen,
realize
ey.
you sent me a,
Geht mir gerade
message.
durch Z gegen den Sack.
Ooh, yeah, sure, just give me 2 seconds.
Alright, there's no panels that I'm actually scheduled to attend till like 10 o'clock tonight, and it's like
I was about to say, let me look at the schedule and see what else is going on.
yeah, I'm planning on picking or dropping in on the Wicker Beast, the Wicker Beast Naruto Dragon, wherever the fuck.
They do have a Fox.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
By the way, it's Sunday.
Yeah, but it's yeah, I saw that.
Yes, Sunday at 5 p.m.
Ah, ich trinke.
You get to go?
Absolutely, I'm gonna go. Give me chance to go meet my own people.
Du
and
siehst
dish this
ungesund
loser.
verbogen aus.
I guess I'll just.
Körper bin ich.
I guess I'll just. Gotta do.
I may pop in. I mean, I picked up a fox earlier.
Oh yeah, you've seen me this. You showed me this.
Yeah, so that's the most recent one, as far as I know.
Ah.
Delete. Armature. Delete.
Ja, Augen sind noch
Getting egg in that
offen.
potato salad?
Your mom's
Ja.
got potato salad.
Gut, dann werde ich mal gleich die Nummer durchgeben, sobald ich drinne bin. Ja.
Du kannst
I
auch
don't know,
gucken
I
schon
got a
mal,
few
du kannst
people
auch
I
gucken,
wanna
wenn du
check
in die
out, like,
Instanz
online
ist so.
first from the
Never
dealer because I
mind.
get a discount on
Siehst du, oder siehst du, warte mal. Ach nee, du sagst nur, du siehst nur bewohnte Johnny in dem Video. Okay.
Genau.
Of course you see how it is.
Dann muss ich mal deinen Stream anmachen. Oder zumindest laut machen.
Buddy, I wanna go as cheap as humanly
Oder
possible.
eigentlich freigeben.
This person is gonna charge me
Ja, dann gebe ich gleich die Nummer durch und dann kommt der einfach hinterher.
20% discount on this one.
Jo.
Actually, there were a couple
Dann,
Oder ich nutze das Freundesystem von der Furality, wenn es denn nicht wieder broken ist.
wenn es schnell genug reagiert, jo.
Fucking order. I'm fucking stupid. We got message with the goddamn avatar.
Dann bis gleich.
Jo.
Oh, you're starving and dying.
Ui. Noch bin ich am Leben. Keine Angst. Noch kann ich reagieren. Ach komm! 109 Megabyte nochmal downloaden. Ja, super. Ich verstehe schon, dass ich es neu runterladen darf.
Ish? You get to eventually? Okay. How is it that my stuff is running better than yours? I'm on a fucking quest.
Wir haben die Nummer 102. 102.
What the fuck is my resolution? Wait a minute. Well, I don't remember what my resolution is.
Neither do I.
I'm a subsessive medium.
Like, I cried my eyes out.
And a captain and who the fuck is
I'd be so annoyed.
You want a hug?
I don't know where the fuck she is. You sent me a friend request. She's right there.
I got no hands.
Oh, she's
literally right there. I know.
I can see her.
I
Shut up, fix your eyeballs. I fucking hear it. I
I'm so happy to be here. You
I am trying my best. Get your ear. Duct tape on this thing.
102 ist voll.
I'm excited. I really thought I was gonna miss out on it, but you know what?
Okay, warte. Kann man ändern.
Thank you.
Somebody pulled it down on you.
You've lied to me. I feel like you're lying to me.
That, like, you know,
I
said
fixed it.
I'm okay with missing out on Friday. I really wanted to be here for like the TikTok meetup and like for the rest of the meetups for
Like I
the
never
rest of
fucking
the
lied to you.
weekend. So
Don't answer.
honestly, it was just like
Dann auf zu 124. 1, 2, 4.
Why the Tatum though?
Yeah.
Missy.
Why am I so pointed today?
Why you
1,
with the Tatum?
2, 4.
Yeah, where's here? Yeah, where's here?
I wish I knew.
Okay.
It seems to be
I was
only
gonna
the
say,
newest
like, where's your
Da ist nämlich 7 belegt, soweit ich gesehen habe. Also haben wir noch Möglichkeit.
And then everyone's more flock of chickens going doing your own thing. And then it dies down. And
I'm obviously gonna fucking die.
a couple little people talking more like normal. Exactly. Oh, is this all the TikTok rooms? Oh shit, I've just been. That's why all the lag. There's like, oh, Whiplash, 50 people. They're joining every single room. Okay. And we randomly end up in the same. We randomly end up in the same instance again.
There you are. I was trying to get to you. And
It's like you're gonna get real laggy in here real quick.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't know how I keep.
Let me actually turn
Oh, you pop. You pop. You ended up.
I missed you last Furality, but
Ich hab's fast nicht.
I think you were drinking a little bit, but you had to like
Na,
pop
komm.
off for some reason. I wanted to hang
Well,
out with
this
Copper
is
a bit.
fine. This is like not the.
Juice guy. Oh, God.
No, I was supposed to say when it comes to like the
Thank you.
Furality
Oh my
thing, I'm
God.
like trying to hang out with as many people as I can, but I'm also like
It was really well done.
my friends are
Oh.
all like
Ooh.
instances, so I'm like
Hi.
It's so hard. It was great. It was
Hello.
absolutely amazing.
So, I see you again.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm fine. How about you?
Yep. I'm doing all right.
That's sweet. That's super. Oh, I need to do something with that version. Yeah, that band does a lot of like, hey, here's such and such. This,
you're right.
Like, here's
It's locked.
Coldplay. This
Hello.
was like 80s.
How you doing? Nothing's loaded in yet.
Whatever. You know, they'll do
Because there's
stuff.
so many
Yeah, get ready
people
for that.
we know.
Becky, ich weiß ja nicht, ob du noch die Videos kennst mit hier, hier Monty oder so einem hier muskelbepackten Bowser von TikTok. Ich glaube, sowas hatte ich auch schon mal angehabt, als wir TikTok geguckt haben. Sowas in der
Kann
Art.
gut sein.
Er ist der Macher.
Okay, almost everyone's loaded in.
Der Videos. Ich dachte mir erstmal so, als ich das gelesen habe, ach du Scheiße. Ihn habe ich halt gestern zum ersten Mal getroffen, dann hier beim Pokéfirm-Meetup.
Okay. Nice.
Ich dachte mir so, das ist doch jetzt ein schlechter Scherz, oder? Oh, das war so geil.
Oh, my poor frames.
Also wenn ich neulich im Club Phil gesehen habe, ich weiß nicht, ob Alvesta dir was sagt.
Name klingelt bei mir irgendwie.
All is well.
Meistens ein Dia-Avatar.
Sag nicht jedes Mal. Denk mal, hier ist es nützlicher, wenn ich rede.
Macht meistens mental aufbauende Videos.
Junge, erstmal ist mir hier wieder.
Okay, ich habe mich wieder
Ich
doppelt.
hoffe mal wirklich, dass mein VR-Chat nicht wieder abstürzt.
Hört man jetzt jemanden? Hi. Na?
Ah, hier ist es etwas nützlicher, denke ich.
Gut.
Schon wieder Flash leer.
Ich pack mal mein Handy auf die Seite.
Ah, damit habe ich echt jetzt nicht gerechnet. Ich dachte mir so, ach komm, nimm mir mal die, weil er am wenigsten sind. Auf einmal kommt und treffe ich ihn wieder. Das war einfach so random. Oh mein Gott.
The world is small.
Ja.
So it's good possible to meet some persons again. I say this every time.
Es ist einfach ein geiles Gefühl. Ich denke mir so, das wird doch jetzt bestimmt nicht noch passieren. Auf einmal wumm. Und Prost.
Schön, ich habe mich gerade verlaufen. Ich bin ein Genie. Ich habe mich in meinem eigenen Playspace verlaufen.
Das... Guck doch nach!
Ah, da ist die Ecke. Da stand eben was im Weg, was da normalerweise nicht steht. Da habe ich festgestellt, das war ein Stuhl.
Nee.
So warm, erstmal noch ein Bier. So.
Warst gerade wieder lost.
Zu stehen. Wie immer. Ist das was Neues?
Ja gut, bei einem Stuhl, da kann's ja mal passieren. Aber wenn man da schon plötzlich einen Stuhl merkt, müsste man nicht einfach mal eigentlich mal nachgucken?
Passiert das wieder?
Ja.
Jetzt.
Was ist los?
Da und da, ja, oder? Discord, wer hat mich jetzt gepinkt auf Discord, Alter?
Du meinst doch gerade irgendwas, Blake? Hm? Ich meinte Blake gerade.
Also.
I was throwing it back, not in that sense. Headbanging, fucking everything. Mosh pits.
Dude, everything. I'm gonna feel this in the fucking morning. I'm gonna feel this in the morning. It is not gonna be pretty.
Ah, okay. Das Panel, was ausgefallen ist, haben sie jetzt verschoben.
Welches Panel ist denn ausgefallen?
3D Scan Your Homeworld.
Ist es ernsthaft ausgefallen?
Yeah, they had cancelled it. So they moved it to Sunday at 17 o'clock.
Okay.
I see how I was there.
Gut zu wissen.
Jordan, AJ, Elysium, Hero, Hirozu, Tokyozilla. Next, the Fluff Dragon was in there. Bryce was in
Prost
there.
übrigens.
Hm?
So you left it
Oh, ich glaube, Blake ist rausgeflogen.
Nabo und Yeti are
Ja, ist rausgeflogen, hat er gerade geschrieben.
Scheinbar. Scheinbar.
Ja gut, hier ist auch wirklich viel los. Blake, mal so eine Frage, nutzt du auch die Safety Settings?
Alexi, Sinclair,
grad
and
sagen.
Wolfie are in 110.
Einfach nur mal so als Frage. Oder
And Miata are in 15. Hero Corgi is in 106.
Safety Settings sind was Feines.
das kann ja auch sein, dass er die zwar nutzt, aber dennoch rausfliegt. Ich meine, wir waren zusammen im Club Finn, einfach so random, sind natürlich Emiodi auf einmal nachgejoint. Ja, ich bin mal ganz kurz weg gewesen. Ja, ich komme wieder, er ist weg. Gucke ich so auf die Anzahl der Personen, auch 44. Okay, ich verstehe, wieso der raus ist.
That name looks familiar. Cabot King.
Dann habe ich freiwillig die Lobby
Ich hab
gewechselt.
Safety Settings aus momentan.
Läuft. Komm.
Ich habe momentan jeden geschaut und zwar voll. Mit allem, was geht.
Ach komm. Lass mir mal den PC. Lass mir den PC ein bisschen arbeiten. Die Known und Trusted User dürfen gesichtet werden. Dann gibt es wenigstens ein bisschen Arbeit.
Ja. GPU läuft bei 79%
Alter.
und die VRAM ist bei 93%.
Du willst mir jetzt nicht gerade ernsthaft sagen.
Meetups geht's tatsächlich
Du willst mir doch nicht gerade ernsthaft sagen, dass hier die meisten hier Known und Trusted User sind. Das willst du mir doch nicht gerade ernsthaft sagen. Alter. Weil ich sehe gerade so viele Avatare geladen. What the fuck?
Ja, doch, das ist normal. Die Erfahrung habe ich auch schon gemacht.
Ich überlege auch gerade, ob ich hier vielleicht sogar noch irgendwo jemanden hier erkenne von TikTok. Aber bisher sehe ich keinen weiteren. Muss halt den einen.
Wir müssen wahrscheinlich Instant Hopping mal machen.
Da können wir auch mal. Oh, ruckeln. Das war gerade ein starkes Ruckeln. Wer ist denn das da oben?
Ich habe immer so die erste Minute, wo ich reinkomme, sehe ich nur blaue Dreiecke, bis die alle reingeladen haben. Dann sehe ich aber alle.
Hey, muss man.
Beim Dancer Meetups war es nicht so geil, weil wenn du tanzt und alle geschaut hast, ist halt blöd, weil das geht auf Performance. Aber ansonsten.
Ja.
Wenn ich nicht gerade tanzen bin, habe ich alle geschaut. Solange ich auf Meetups bin.
Du musst mal echt das dann so abziehen, wenn wirklich die ersten 1,5 Minuten darin bestehen, dass die ganzen Avatare laden, genau dann in dem Moment, wenn gerade noch der Avatar am Laden ist, sagen, hey, dein Avatar kommt mir bekannt vor. Ach nee, stimmt ja, es ist der normale Lade-Avatar. Oder noch besser, du siehst aus wie jeder andere auch. Ah nee, stimmt ja, du lädst ja noch.
In die Welt reinkommen. Why everyone looks the same? Oh. Oh.
He's just
You're
loading.
all loading in. Okay, never mind.
Warte mal, Dano in BSD. Warte mal. Warte mal.
Alright, I successfully migrated over to my soundboard.
Hast du das Community Showcase hast du dir nicht angeguckt, oder?
Nee, weil ich hatte ja alles so geplant, dass ich dann hier halt bei Emiodis Set dabei war. Habe ich endlich die Zeit gehabt, mal das anzugucken.
Ja, dann zeige ich dir es mal, zeige ich dir mal im Discord irgendwann, wenn wir Zeit haben.
Okay.
Weil es ist geil gemacht gewesen. Und wir können uns, ich würde sagen, für die nächste können wir auch mal was machen, weil das, was die da gemacht haben, das kriegen wir auch hin.
Jo.
Wenn du da Lust zu hast, weißt du? So einen Clip zu produzieren, weil wir haben so viel vor mit so Clips, von daher.
Blake, der ist nicht mehr hier. Entweder ist er nicht mehr hier drin oder war gar nicht drin, weil ich sehe ihn nicht in der Userliste, den du jetzt gerade meinst.
Wen suchst du?
Dano GSD.
Also warte, ich gucke.
Also, es steht jedenfalls hier in der Liste nicht.
Ich kann einen Chat da mitlesen, warte. Ich muss hier nur rüber drücken, stelle ich gerade fest wieder mal.
Uff.
Yes, I guess.
Ja, auch.
Do you want your head to hurt for
Warte mal,
approximately?
Change hast.
Aber
Change
es kann
hast.
sein, der kann reingekommen sein und ist gleich wieder rausgesprungen. Da haben einige gestanden.
Ja, vielleicht wäre den.
That's if everybody's down for it. I don't want to do it if only one person.
Ja, er war am Eingang, meinte Blake, bevor er rausgeflogen ist. Vielleicht macht er auch gerade Hopping. Dann gucken wir mal nach.
Weißt du was?
War ja klar, Petino ist gleich wieder in einer
Weißt du
Instanz,
was?
die voll ist. 47 von 30.
Ja. Weißt du was? Wir kriegen das raus. Ich kann nämlich nachher wir können uns nachher die Aufnahme angucken.
Erstens das und zweitens stimmt ja die Logs. Die Archat-Logs.
Ach, du hast ja. Ja, du kannst ja Logs exen.
Und generell. Hier Melon Loader, mal gucken. Warte mal. Der Name war Dano GSD, mal gucken.
Good morning, got that behind.
Good morning, heathens.
Ja, er war drinne. Left Instance. Er war drinne. Warte mal, jemand hört sich nah dran so an. Warte kurz, ich gucke nochmal nach, ob er vielleicht jetzt doch wieder drin ist. Aber sieht nicht so aus. Mann, geht's hier ab.
I love the sheer amount of furries that have full body
Ich bin jetzt hier Caravan Palace. Läuft.
Ja. Läuft.
Oh ja, der war dann doch hier drin. So, mal gucken, was haben wir. Weißt du, was ich mal abziehen müsste? Ich müsste wirklich versuchen, mal in die gleiche Instance wie Playtendo reinzukommen und sagen, oh mein Gott, ist das der echte Playtendo? Oh mein Gott! Ich bin der größte Fan! Alter, wir sind auch schon 43 Leute. Was? Hä? Users 3.
Wo haben die aufgestapelt?
Hä? 43 steht hier laut der Seite. Friends in Session 10 und Blackie.
Hier drin.
Ja, hier steht 43 und 30 auf der Seite. What the fuck?
Ja, dann aktualisier mal die Seite. Die Seite
Playtend
aktualisiert sich sehr schwierig. Tut sich immer.
Oh ne, Playtend ist immer noch in einer vollen. Ach Mann. Ne, wir sind trotzdem noch voll. 43 von 30. What the fuck? Das ergibt nur Sinn. Okay, dann würde ich mal jetzt schätzen, also wir dürfen nicht in eine zu leere, aber auch nicht in eine zu volle. Vielleicht treffen wir ihn irgendwie dann doch noch. Ich würde mal sagen, wir nehmen die 134. Die sieht so 13 von 30 aus.
Jo, gehen wir hin. Instanz ist bestellt.
Lake, hast du gehört? 134, 143. Wir treffen uns dort. Let's go. Hui. 71. Ja, es gab auch schon eine, die hatte 143 von 25, 20? Ne, 25 war das, glaube ich. Ja, 143 von 25. Also, glaubst du, Alter, nee, das ist einfach nur abnormal. So.
Oh, nice.
Vicky, weißt du, was jetzt erstmal noch der Hammer wäre? Wenn ich jetzt einfach nur noch von jemandem höre, ich kenne dich von TikTok. Das wäre jetzt der größte.
Du, das kann dir passieren. Du bist wenigstens bekannt. Nein. Das wäre noch eine Sache. Weißt du, was schlimmer wäre, wenn jetzt einer kommt, ey, ich kenne dich von TikTok.
Aber noch was, ich hab dich im Radio gehört. Ich hab dich im Radio gesehen.
Prost.
Da können wir gleich wissen, von welchem Video er
Also,
uns kennt.
ich bin ja ursprünglich auf dich durch TikTok erst gestoßen, deswegen.
Ja, heute kam ja auch schon wieder jemand in meinen Chat, der mich hier auf TikTok gesehen hat.
Mehrere sogar.
Ja, mehrere kamen rein, aber einer meinte, dass er mich von TikTok gesehen hat. So, dann gucken wir uns mal jetzt die Namenliste an. 28 Leute sind hier drin. Aber so wie es aussieht hier, den du suchst, ist nicht drin, ne? Blake. Oh. Von den Namen an sich sagt mir auch echt keiner was.
Ja, nächste Instanz.
Ja, lol. Wow. Becky, guck dir mal bei Bluepoint A an das Profilbild. Das ist einfach das Club Finn Logo. Als Profilbild. Bei Bluepoint A. Hier in der Liste der Spieler. Ja. Mal Club Finn als Profilbild.
Ja, und? Jetzt?
Dachte ich mir auch so, what the
fuck? Ich wollte.
Ja, ich dachte mir so, what the fuck? Also, es geht hier ab. Oh, jetzt sehe ich noch mehr Namen. Jetzt sehe ich noch mehr Namen. Jetzt
sind viele. Jetzt fängt mich an, fange ich an zu ruckeln. Voll hier. Nein.
Ja, Blake wird bestimmt auch gleich abkratzen.
Es fängt an zu ruckeln.
Ja, bei mir laden noch alle.
Moment.
Ach, du lässt alle laden. Mach die. Dann heide die ganzen Avatare doch. Das ist, glaube ich, viel besser für dein.
Die Safety-Settings rein.
Dass du praktisch nur die Avatare von Freunden siehst.
Meine Custom-Settings.
Ja, ich hau mir doch gerade wieder alles rein.
Ich bin jetzt zurück auf die normalen Safety.
Weißt du, dass die Leute hier echt langweilig sind? Die sehen alle gleich aus. Wie ein grauer Roboter. Oh. Aber. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, guck mal, da ist der berühmte Playtendo. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, der berühmte Playtendo. Sind sie es wirklich?
Ich kenne sie von TikTok.
Signieren Sie meinen Arsch.
Oder geht stiften.
Signieren Sie meinen Arsch.
Verschwinde niedrigeres Fußvolk.
Nur weil ich auf dem Boden liege, oder was?
Na, was hat dich hierher verschlagen?
Ich kenne sie von TikTok.
Möchten Sie über Ihre abgelaufene Autoversicherung sprechen?
Immer doch. Also warte mal. Warte mal, ich habe gar keine.
Ja, weil sie abgelaufen ist.
Vor allem.
Talk about your extended PC's warranty?
Okay, das wird eher passen. Aber vor allem, wir waren eben gerade noch in einer anderen Instanz und meinten so, weil ich gerade gesehen habe, du warst noch in einer überfüllten Instanz. Aber komm, wäre jetzt ein Ding, wenn wir noch auf Playtendo drin, dann sage ich zu ihm, oh mein Gott, ist das der echte Playtendo? Und auf einmal tauchst du hier auf.
Alter, ich laufe hier gerade mit 10 FPS, weil ich habe einen schlimmen Fehler begangen.
Du hast die Avatare.
Die Settings nicht richtig eingestellt.
Du siehst die Avatare?
Doch, ich habe für Trusted User die Avatare angezeigt und die Hälfte der Lobby sind Trusted
User. Was? Du hättest mal.
Von den Leuten hier drin ist Trusted.
Bei mir waren, glaube ich, nur 3 oder 4 Leute nicht ein Roboter. Bei mir waren 3.
Das habe ich hier schon.
Andersherum. 3 oder 4 Leute waren Roboter noch, nachdem ich Known und Trusted User geanheidet habe. Ja, ich dachte mir auch so, what the fuck?
TikTok-Leute, die Virtual-TikTok machen, die sind eine Zeit lang in diesem Spiel hier drin.
Was ist das? Ich hab's gerade zum ersten Mal gestartet.
Ich versuche jetzt random Leute in Freundschaft. Ich sende jetzt einfach mal random Leute Freundschaftsanfragen. Guck, was dabei ist.
So kann, ah ja, so kann man so. Ich glaube, Black ist doch rausgeflogen wieder. Ich sehe ihn nirgendwo.
Ja, ich denke, er wird wieder mal rausgecrashed sein.
Nee, er ist noch drinne.
Ich guck mal in dein Chat.
Ach, da hinten versteckt er sich. Alter. Oh. Da hat's doch noch geklappt. Hätte ich nicht gedacht, dass Playtendo auf einmal plötzlich bei uns reinkommt.
Er springt auch rum.
Aber das war echt wirklich gerade perfektes Timing. Gut, dass ich das gerade noch gesehen habe.
Also mir eben auch gleich zu zweit auf den Sack gegangen.
Ja.
Junge, was glotzt du mich so an, du Fisch?
Du glotzt nicht so einen Fischkopf. Er wird belästigt von einem Fisch.
Ich will mich beobachten.
Er wird von einem Fischi belästigt.
Normalerweise stehen die Dinger auf der Speisekarte.
Ja, nennt sich Fischstäbchen, oder?
Mal. Ah, jetzt haben sie guck, jetzt haben sie direkt beleidigt.
Ja, weil ich Fischstäbchen gesagt habe. Ich bin ja auch echt gemein.
Weil ich gesagt habe, dass ihr auf meiner Speisekarte steht.
Verpisst euch. Oh, jetzt springt gerade zwischen 10 und 20 FPS. Das ist nicht gut.
Echt?
Okay, dann gucken wir mal nach.
Ich habe stabile 15 Frames, yay.
Ich hänge gerade bei 30 irgendwie noch.
Junge,
Ich?
die Fische planen einen Angriff. Sie vermehren sich.
Schnell weg hier! Schnell weg hier! Hier. Ich bin versteckt. Die sehen mich nicht. Auf einmal sind sie alle hinter mir versammelt. Stehe ich so und drehe mich nur noch um. Oh, scheiße. Oh no. Hier können sie uns nicht sehen. Gut, hier können wir unseren Angriff planen. Ja, unsere Flucht. So, mal gucken, was haben wir denn hier
Ich
noch?
würde sagen, wir nehmen eine andere Insta.
Genau.
Was wir noch Feines für Instanzen haben, warte mal. TikTok.
Ich würde sagen, die 143 hat 9 von 30 angeblich. Vielleicht hat sie schon wieder mehr, aber kann man ja ausprobieren.
143 sagt, ich sollte mal wieder die Website aktualisieren.
Was war bei dir bei 143?
2.
Gut, ich aktualisiere auch nochmal.
143, 9 von 30. Also ich springe rüber in die 143.
Okay, ich auch. Blake, falls du uns gehört hast, 143, genau.
Ich kann mich endlich wieder bewegen. Geht doch.
Gut, dann kann ich es auch nochmal so sagen. Wir wechseln zu 143. Dürfte, glaube ich, auch für dich besser werden, weil es sind weniger drinne. Angeblich. Mal gucken. Bis gleich. Oh. Erstmal Playtender auf den Sack gegangen. Alter, das muss ich auf jeden Fall klippen dann. Sind Sie der berühmt-berüchtigte Playtendo? Signieren Sie meinen Arsch. Ich komme gerade immer noch nicht drauf klar eben.
Okay.
Wie würdest du reagieren, wenn jemand zu dir kommt und sagt, signieren Sie meinen Arsch?
No. You have to see it in this way. You have to think it when someone is coming you know already.
No, you are.
Or a longer time and then they come and
Felix the Proto, den sehe ich jetzt schon wieder. Wen haben wir noch so?
Kopf heben, der ist da oben.
Kurwa.
Da. Kurwa.
Guck mal, Robocop.
Tangled up in the cable from the headset.
I think there's multiple worlds. I think.
Dann können wir uns gleich sicherer fühlen.
Ja.
I get so worried about. I get so worried about my head.
Cane crash.
I just took a TikTok break, and I literally just saw you on my For You page. I'm not even fucking joking. Literally just on it.
There's no one I know.
Yeah.
I know this TikToker.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Because I'm cringe.
Yes, you are.
Oh, danke für die Bestätigung. Du Arsch.
There we go.
Sorry, an avatar distracted me. Losing me too.
Unfortunately, his avatar wasn't loaded in. So you got bullied from blue triangles.
Yeah, she's so much. I'm completely recognizing this instant.
What the hell?
So kann man auch jemanden...
The grass highlighting me.
Tarnung. Mich sieht keiner.
No.
Oh. Mach das. Ey, sei froh, dass du doch nicht reingekommen bist. Hier sind dann doch 26 Personen gewesen. Jetzt sind es 34. Warte. Okay, wundert mich nicht, dass Terno nicht da ist. Ich glaube, Terno hat es nicht mal reingeschafft. Weil wir sind ja 36 und Terno ist ja immer noch nicht hier. Da denke ich mal, er hat es nicht reingeschafft.
Could be possible. Another instance?
Ja. Auf jeden Fall. So, refresh.
Which one?
Ach komm, gehen wir mal... Wir gehen mal 138.
Again, back to back.
138.
Ja, ist voll.
Ist voll?
Wir kommen auch übrigens aus der 138.
Nee, da ist Boeing Dog.
Die letzte Instanz.
Der war bei mir nicht drin in der Lobby.
Richtig.
Das ist ein Freund aus dem...
Trotzdem ist dem seine Instanz voll.
Okay, wow. Gut, jetzt sehe ich schon mal. Okay, dann 142. Da geht's. 835.
Jo, die geht.
Ah, hast du doch geschafft. Wir wechseln nochmal.
Wohin?
142.
Okay.
Wir gucken die ganze Zeit, ob wir noch irgendwelche besonderen Leute treffen, die wir kennen.
Ja, okay, ja.
Dann. Bis gleich. Bis gleich.
Yes.
Alter, was machen wir hier? Das ist doch creepy as fuck.
Time for another failure.
Please let me find next to Flipper. Please let me find next to Flipper.
Ach, da oben bist du. So, gucke ich mir mal die Liste an.
Ich tu nur so.
Ach, dann ist es so. Lol. Aqua, der Protogen, ist uns gerade auch hinterher gejoint. Aus der gleichen Instanz, wo wir waren. Schon das zweite Mal. Oh, guck mal. Dano GSD ist hier. Blake, du musst in die 142 kommen. Hier ist jemand, den du sehen wolltest. Mal gucken, wie lange er noch bleibt.
Sitting right in the middle.
Ja.
Could be a bit longer because he's talking with others.
Ja. Ja. Wird er auf jeden Fall schaffen.
So.
Gut. Die Zahl ist 142. 142.
Mich ärgert, ich hätte, aber am Freitag, wie gesagt, mit dem einen da, den hätte ich eigentlich anschwätzen müssen. Weil, wie gesagt, den kenne ich von TikTok halt auch. Aber hab's nicht getan.
Passiert.
Weil ich mich wieder mal, weil A, ich eine Invite gekriegt habe und B, ich zu einem anderen Set wollte.
Ja gut, kann mal
Irgendwas
passieren.
war. Ach ja, weil ich einen Invite krieg. Und seitdem habe ich ihn aber nicht mehr wieder gesehen. Und er war halt auch im Gespräch, da wollte ich halt nicht stören. Und weißt du, wen ich gestern Morgen getroffen habe? Oder heute Morgen? Doch, gestern Morgen mittlerweile. Woody.
Moody?
Der hat direkt Woody Woodpie.
Ach, Woody Woodpie.
Ja. Oh nein, weißt du, wer da ist? Monty Wolf. Der Monty Wolf.
Warte, was?
Oh Gott.
Nein.
Doch. It's the Monty Wolf.
Ich anhalte ihn gerade.
Hold on, I need to ask you a question. Are you the real Ned's Declassified? Holy shit, there's so many people!
7.
It's the guy who I started with all this here.
Geil von Fortnite.
Woody's also here.
I said 12, but you said
Lol.
Oh, that was my second guess. I'm going to
Ja, moin.
tell you that there will be you're gonna hate me.
Yo, you can play with some bees.
Jetzt geht's ab.
It's like one of them.
They're always
I
up
think
like
Nintendo
these
DS
ones, like keeping it like these ones, like.
Oh, let me see if my gremlin has it. I just got a gremlin, so let's see.
Can I play with your phone?
I got a million. Because it was one of your videos that
I got a million
Oder ich werde kurz mal die Zeit nutzen und mal schnell was erledigen. Bin gleich wieder da. In ein paar Minuten.
Good luck. Yeah.
Das heißt, jetzt kommt erstmal wieder Brezel.
TikToks. You're very talented. You're a good content creator. You're a good comedian. You're a good
Nicest thing someone said to me this entire con. Actually, yes.
Which I need. Just give me credit.
This one. 145. 145, I think. Look at 145. When you find us now. Quest to find my boyfriend. 145. I can't find it. Oh, there he is. Okay.
It's called camera animation. We don't
Emma
have
had to
that.
go.
Yeah.
She had to go.
I can't find it.
Where's Robbie, I think. Yeah.
We don't have your nether shell.
Wait a minute.
Yes, please. One more. I don't trust stairs.
We all know it's got a hidden toggle. He just doesn't.
Okay, that one was bad.
I have no toggles.
I got another one.
It's a joke. I'll be honest with you.
Dano's doing bad. Dano.
Face tracking.
Why was the baby tomato crying?
At all. There's no room.
Because it
Oh my
couldn't
god, it
catch up.
actually does track everything you do. That is amazing.
I hate it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with them.
No, you're not. What's
No, you're
green
not.
and has wheels?
Metal's got it too.
Green car.
Grass, I lied about the
Okay, I'm
wheels.
about to either embarrass myself or make Dano turn red. But when it comes to like singing and shit, I look up to him.
Oh no, he isn't. Voice
Damn,
hours
he
out of
sucked
nowhere.
my toes!
No,
I did not!
I mean, I wouldn't.
The way that I describe Dano is he's got a voice of gold and humor like iron.
My girlfriend asked me how do
You
I
can tell someone has no
And I told her
fucking
with her
like or
eyes.
high self-esteem is when they sing in front of people, and I respect that.
You get
Yeah.
used to it.
I mean,
after having to sing literally like hundreds of songs that you have never heard before in front of like 100 people, you get used to it.
Yeah, but like,
God, if I wasn't so
I got used
shit
to it
embrace the
before,
voice
but
cracks.
like by myself, I'm like, oh no.
I want his opinion on my singing now.
Yeah, but oh no.
But I'm drunk and I know I'm gonna sing like shit.
Weren't you gonna perform here at some point?
What do you mean was I gonna perform? When the fuck did I ever say I was gonna do that? Who's the drunk one here?
I said,
I'll move back here. I should stop. I'm gonna go Dano with jokes. I'll torture Rusty.
Do you mean Ronnie?
See if I can find more.
Awa, awa.
Ronnie wasn't gonna perform here.
Bin wieder da.
Wait, what?
Rusty.
I have no
got
idea who
another
Ronnie
cracker
is.
joke.
Why do you think I was gonna perform here?
Und ich sehe nicht gesund aus.
Die anderen sind alle.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Problem with my stale Oreos?
Yes, they're all.
Und hast du es noch geschafft gehabt?
Ja.
Also hast du ihn noch ansprechen können, oder wie?
Nee, ich bin gerade rein.
Oh, das heißt... Na, der ist ja noch da, oder? Ja, der ist ja noch.
Er ist da, ja.
Da hast du ja noch die Chance.
I got like 1 more minute that I'm planning to spend on this instance, and then I'm gonna hop in.
Does that work?
Okay. Hop out.
Does that work?
No, that's like
Damn it.
That's like
should
fucking.
I sing?
That's like fucking System of a Down.
Send
we
it.
don't have any
Let's
drama,
joke.
but we wrote
Should I
many
sing?
songs
Hey,
about capitalism.
do people want to hear me sing? Is it a good idea?
Yes.
Go
for it.
Oh, no.
No,
I should have just asked everybody.
That was the one that you sung the other way. Yeah, my way. Do my way.
You
bet.
My life.
Yeah.
This is where you have a heart attack and aneurysm and pass out drunk all at the same time.
Oh god.
Nice.
You got this, darling.
Let's go. You got this.
You got this.
No, I fuck. No, I don't.
Jetzt krieg ich's endlich hin, auch ohne den Controller abzusitzen.
Nice. Where am I in my room? Oh, there am I. Okay.
Wait, where's my OBR?
Ich lieben
If you don't have
Henschenflügel.
still using OBR.
Don't
I was on
worry.
the ground last.
Nice.
Give it
What's
a
wrong
moment.
with
Give it a
OBR?
moment.
That's
Well,
fine.
that's it.
Excess overlay is
What
just
the
bad
hell?
for
Dano, I totally
How
agree
are
with you.
you?
Thank you for
Good
the
bet.
advice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
Is everybody ready?
This overlay is so much
Hell
fun.
yeah, let's
I'm
go.
gonna do weird shit. Let's see if I can piss off my neighbors, because it's kind of late.
You're on screen, you just take your shorts.
No problem.
Nachbarn auf den Sack gehen kann ich auch gut.
So I face final curtain.
Vor allem, Black erst mal rausgeguckt, es ist schon wieder hell.
I'll stay clear. I'll stay my case.
Yes.
Which I'm certain.
Ey, wir haben ja auch nichts Besseres zu tun, ey.
I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more.
Geile Aussage.
More than this, I did it
The fuck?
my way.
What?
Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without.
Was willst du denn machen, Cyber? Also an sich kannst du ja mit dazukommen. Wir sind gerade beim TikTok-Pyramid.
Each careful step
Ey.
along the
Jo.
way and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times. Fuck. When I bit off more than I could chew, but through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill.
Nein, Plättchen ist schon wieder als Alexa unterwegs.
My share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If himself and he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took all the blows and did it my way.
Nice!
Woo!
Amazing.
Amazing voice. Yeah.
Really good. Very good, Ruckus. Very
glad I could hear that
before I popped out.
Thanks, everybody.
What? Yeah, have fun.
That was really awesome.
Yeah.
I love how I hit the mute button just right in the middle of it. I was like, oh shit, no, fuck.
You did fine, darling.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Das war
Where's
mit
another
Absicht.
instance that's not going to crash me? Oh, you're gonna crash here?
Stimmt.
I'm just gonna hop
Wollen
around
wir-
as much as I can.
Stimmt, wir haben noch ein bisschen Zeit. Wir können ja mal nachgucken, ob wir noch einen erwischen, eine gute.
We're trying to do the same.
Fun for
Yes, I could do it.
You guys too.
Give it a refresh.
Oh, ich habe aus den Quick Join an sich gemacht. Nee, da wollte ich jetzt nicht hin.
I hope
So,
y'all
mal gucken.
understand that I'm
See ya.
fucking like,
Wohin?
even though
100.
I'm drunk, I'm terrified as fuck because I just sang in front of somebody I kind of look
Komm, wir
up to
nehmen
as a
die
singing robot.
Nummer 100.
Darling, I've been
100?
Yep.
Okay.
been there. The more that you do it, the
Yes.
better you
What the fuck, warum ist auf einmal 24 von 30?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's on my friends list. There's easy to find him.
Okay, ich muss warten, bis ich wieder eine andere anfange. Nummer 100.
My VRM set up and I
Family,
have
two different
but I'm trying to figure out
Ah,
like
jetzt.
how to
Terrified. I'm
set
so messed
balance.
up. I'm still
Ach, geht's Nummer 100.
I don't know how to do the rest of it, but I know how to set it up and all that.
Ja, weil ich werde was trinken. Ich hoffe mal, ich habe jetzt die richtige Einladung ausgewählt, sonst bin ich jetzt in einer anderen Instanz wahrscheinlich.
Absolutely flawless. I have unfortunately not ran into anybody that knows who I am. But
actually, I know who you are.
Oh, you want a snooch? Here, I'll give you a snooch.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of your videos. I know who you are.
Hello, Blue.
I'm honored.
Oh, hey, Sola.
I'm bouncing around through all the lobbies, just saying hi to everybody. I love meeting with everybody.
Yes.
I didn't get any requests from you. Wait, what? Did I?
I've met a few people that I know.
Wait, what?
Did you?
Most of them I've been just bouncing lobbies and running friends everywhere.
Yeah.
Really?
It's just friends everywhere. Like Van Gorn, who's now in the
That's
same
all. I
lobby
might
as
have
me.
accidentally
Which
might have cleared my friends list recently, so.
Next
And you might have
Then you joined.
I'm just jumping through all the lobbies.
unfortunate one, so sorry about that.
I'm
Can't get out of
going into everybody. Like all of my friends. I'm mostly friends with TikTokers.
Yeah, me too. Just seeing what WoW 1 and 2.
It's like I want to be TikTokers. I just have to talk to
Wow.
people. Because everybody knows.
1,529 attendees in 51 lobbies.
Wie viele?
Hilfe. 1529.
The greatest thing in the world. It's the greatest feeling in the world.
I see.
In 51 Lobbys.
That problem.
Kannst du sicher sein, dass es scheint, das TikTok-Video wieder größer zu sein. Ha? Ha?
Gesundheit.
Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Komisch, wir werden laut der Furality in Instanz 142 angezeigt. Beziehungsweise ihr.
Jetzt nicht mehr.
Warte, ich refresh nochmal. Ja, jetzt nicht mehr. Jetzt finde ich uns gar nicht mehr. Aber doch, immer noch in 142, ja, aber
auch mal eine Minute Zeit.
Was war nochmal nach dem TikTok-Meetup? Da war da noch irgendwas, denke ich mal.
Warte, ich hab das Schedule.
Ich habe es auch gerade offen. Sind jetzt hier. Ach ja, das
2
nächste
hours of
ist
dancing.
actually a fan game show of furry corrections.
Ja.
Da habe ich drinne.
Gehst du dahin, weil ich gehe jetzt nach. Ich will jetzt. Gehst du aufs Fluff Dragon Meetup?
Ja, auf Fluff Dragon Meetup gehe ich hin.
Okay. I will now. Ich werde jetzt die Cruxer und Scaly Bloke mir angucken. Jetzt habe ich eine Black Box, okay.
Die Blackbox.
Irgendeiner hat eben eine Blackbox getriggert. Da, guck, jetzt ist sie wieder da.
Ich hab sie nicht. Okay, bestimmt, weil ich sie nicht.
Natürlich hast du sie nicht, weil du die Avatare hallidest.
Save the settings for the win.
For this case, yes, but I see everyone with everything. So it's the effect from the avatar.
Du kannst auch
ich habe Safety.
Ja, du hättest.
Ich habe Safety Settings komplett aus momentan wieder.
Du kannst auch Avatare nur
anbauen, will ich aber nicht.
Reicht ja eigentlich, wenn du die Avatare
das habe ich ja gemacht.
Ja, aber das war hier diese Animationen, Custom Animations sind aber bei dir dann aber höchstwahrscheinlich noch an.
Ja, natürlich. Ich habe den letzten Button, Safety Settings, komplett aus. Du hast ja quasi Shield Level None, Normal Maximum oder Custom.
Ja.
Und ich habe quasi momentan None.
Ah, jetzt bin ich schon wieder eingeladen.
Alles bei allen geschaut.
In die nächste. Ich guck mal rein.
Ja, das ist jetzt die Einladung zu deinem Panel.
Ja, ich guck.
Ich gehe jetzt rüber Richtung Club. Ich werde nämlich die 10 Minuten noch nutzen, um auf Klo zu gehen, bei mir noch mit den Raum zu befeuchten.
Okay.
Mich dann langsam für den Club fertig zu machen und feiern zu gehen.
Okay, und
ich hoffe, die Akkus halten so lang, 2 Stunden.
Und wenn es ein Donnis für mich ist, dann komme ich mit rüber.
Ah ja, zur größten Not, schreib mich an. Dann schicke ich dir einen Link zur Instanz.
Ja.
Weil über Links kannst du nachjoinen.
Ich weiß.
Und wenn einer in der Instanz ist, kann er ja den Link auslesen.
Genau.
Gut. Ich spring jetzt mal rüber in den Club. Wir hören uns.
Ich schicke dir auch gleich die Nummer wieder.
Ja.
Goodie.
You're cute, and you're also cute, by the way. You're also cute.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome!
So. Nummer 116, 116. Ja, ich werde noch beim Dragon Meetup reingucken. Bis 9 Uhr. Ich glaube, ich werde lieber jemanden zu. Auch wenn ich Blitten absagen muss. Oh, meine Nase schon wieder.
And that's gonna be 6 o'clock for you. Ouch. Already like full. Oh, that's painful. What does time zone feel like? Yeah. I heard yesterday's one was good. Well, today's the last one though, right? For concerts? Well, there's another one even later. Yeah, performance. The closing ceremony though, that's the latest.
Wieso dauert das noch einen Moment? Los.
Yeah, at least the closing ceremony. UK furry meetup, no way. And that's probably gonna suck for your time zone. UK furry meetup?
Genau in dem Moment, wo ich das geschrieben habe, hat es dann funktioniert.
Lol. Mhm.
Ein klein nicht so hoch.
Sah komisch aus gerade.
So. Muss mich ein Stück drehen. Bin ich leider nicht im Emo drin.
Sly Fox!
So geht es.
Where does Sly Fox? Where's that? Wait, I don't have the things on.
Asher is most likely on.
Sly Fox? I thought Sly Fox was here. What? No! I could have sworn. I joined off of them, but I guess they aren't here. Let me look at social. How are you guys doing?
Fine, how about you?
Good. I'm doing good. I was just at Club Finn. It was nice.
Nice.
I don't see them in here. I don't think I ended up in the same instance as them. Let me refresh the website because this event would be cool, but meeting up with friends would be even cooler. Okay, I got another invite. Let's take it quickly. I'll see you all in a second, you... says that they're in this instance. I swear, it says they're in this instance. This is the second time I tried it.
Weird.
Let me look, let me look. We are in 1116. Oh no, we're just in 116. And then they're in 116, it says. Well, shit. Well, that's annoying. Let's keep trying, let's keep trying. Because the event hasn't started yet, so we still have some time to try to make it to the same room as our friends. But if not, you know, the great thing about this is that we can always meet some more beautiful floofs. It says invite sent. Alright, well, let's just that they're actually in that room. I doubt, it doesn't seem like it. No, same instance. Same instance where there is no Sly Fox Lover.
Ich gerne eine klein wenig andere Stelle mal.
Ach,
Hello. So I can't make it in since my friend is in, so I'm just gonna socialize here with new people. I've been meeting like a ton of people, and I just feel like at some point I would like to catch up with people that I'm like already friends with, right, and maintain those friendships. Eventually. I mean, I was able to meet up with some of them. I got a couple pictures with my friends so far. Just like, oh my god. Oh, my neck. Oh, someone in my chat likes your avatar, the gold on it. They really like it.
Well, thank you.
Is your name pronounced Thurnu?
It's Thernu. Well, I pronounce it Thernu.
Thurnu?
Yeah.
Okay. What pronouns should I call you?
I'm he. He, him.
Okay. I need some more water, but I drank it all, I think. Wait, do I have more? No, I'm gonna have to fill it up. How long until this event? It should have already started. Well, you know, I've had something going on this entire stream that could have been severely tanking my performance this entire time, but we've been doing just fine. I literally had like an entire separate window open in OVR Toolkit, all the way over there, open this entire time, and we've had better performance than yesterday, that's for sure. I don't know why. How? Well, it's probably just been in worlds with less people in general. Oh, there we go.
Du Scheiße, CPU Package 82 Grad. CPU 71 Grad.
Uff.
GPU 63. No.
Okay, let's see. Are any of my other friends
Armory
checking out
Crate
this event?
läuft alles über Asus. Ja gut, bei 10,5 Stunden durchgehend streamen und aufnehmen im Hintergrund. Verständlich. Aber nur gerade so verständlich. Ein PC soll man mehr anschaffen.
Bei mir sieht es immer noch genauso wie vorhin eigentlich aus. 100% GPU, 55% circa die CPU.
Da habe ich jetzt nicht so genau nach.
Vor allem
warte mal,
etwas, was ich bei meinem Laptop nicht wirklich verstehe. Wenn ich beim Task Manager auf Leistung drücke, stürzt erstmal der Laptop komplett ab.
Ja, gut.
Ich kann nicht auf Leistung schauen. Nein, das sollte nicht sein, genau.
Entweder ist es ein Fehler von Armory Crate oder angeblich wird gerade nur 8% von meiner CPU benutzt.
Well, now we're sure. Yeah, it's late. Okay.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Libby. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How about you?
Tired, but good.
Just go ahead and
Same.
I can agree with that one.
In the party.
Eastern time zone is late.
I mean, for me, it's already 5 a.m. in the morning.
Okay. Oh my god. Only 4 more hours, and then I can sleep for the night.
Me too.
Ugh.
Is that all? Interested to see how this works.
I'm really dead right now.
Like I love Furality, but I literally cannot wait to sleep tonight.
I'm falling.
Me too.
Oh shit! I'm fucking missing Cruxa. Is there another show for him today?
Yeah, right now.
Wait, who?
Now y'all should get it.
Cruxa.
Let me look. Who? Schedule.
It's a UK. He's a. Okay.
Yeah,
so
there's another
you know
one
the way-
at 7 a.m., which is 1, 2, 3, 4 hours after you plan to go to bed.
Oh well, that's not happening then.
Warte mal, was? Nur ein Lüfter arbeitet? Ich wollte gerade sagen, es kann doch nicht jetzt nur ein Lüfter arbeiten gerade.
Did you
What the
ever
fuck?
hear of the fact that some weeks
Erstmal halber Herzinfarkt.
Hello. Like there's a couple of like DJs.
Hello.
On VR chat.
I did just realize that it's technically supposed to be. We could have just stayed, but.
Oh.
Well, basically,
That's really funny.
every couple of weeks or every month, I don't really know. I'll be honest.
And you know what nerds love? They love correcting
There's
people.
this group
I
that
realized
has
very
like
last
a
minute that
bunch of DJs.
the panel is streamed, and I could have just
And
stayed in the
manager
other
of
instance, and
that
it would have been fine.
of that event.
As it turns out, these chairs are not real.
The gayest man I know, Biscuit Fister.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Biscuit Fister, and I will win the dads, not
Biscuit
you.
Fister? What?
Wait, what? I think I heard that too.
Biscuit cannot consent.
I hope they're all duck questions.
Biscuit Fister?
Yeah, but you're right. Biscuits cannot consent.
And over here on my other side, I got lost with fear. You see, I like to for this show. Now, before we begin, just a little
Say hello to the
disclaimer.
internet.
Quack.
Oh, hello,
This is
They are
internet.
criticizing you
Wait,
over your
where is-
opinion.
This show is hosted by Mike.
They
I
are
can't
roasting.
believe it.
Oh no,
They're
Mike,
wrong.
I'm the
You can
camera.
also check out episodes of
Oh,
No, yeah,
okay.
they're
on
so
the YouTube
wrong.
channel. However, I try
Yeah.
to write my
No, I'm
own
kidding. They aren't even really
statements,
saying
by
anything.
myself,
They're just
and
kinda
don't take
enjoying
any
the
from
panel.
the show, Discord, or the board
Damn.
game intentionally. If something maybe is like, you know,
Chat usually is quiet. I try to get them
That
to
brings
like
back
talk to
memories
me
for
on
me.
it.
college humor.
Now,
Can I have like a
Hello,
controversial
VRChat
opinion
free?
like
Yes,
biscuits
yes, it
can
is. Yes, it
consent?
is. Hello, Ricardo. This
Oh,
convention,
oh,
however,
whoa.
is
Oh,
not.
shit.
It's really simple.
You're gonna get me
I have a
canceled.
stack of statements about some nerdy things, and there's something
This
wrong
floof
with
thinks
them.
that
It's up to my
biscuits
3
can
contestants to figure
consent.
out what's wrong with them and buzz in. Each correction will get them 1 point.
This one thinks that
Now
biscuits
the
can.
rules
Oh,
are
God.
you must proceed your corrections
Alright.
with
Fast
the
debate
you know, I'm
timeout.
otherwise I can't give you
I
a
love
point.
how
It's
this has
Jeopardy
turned
style.
into just like a
And
total
you
like
can
side
interrupt me at any
conversation
time while I'm reading.
based
You
on just
don't
like
need to
one
wait for me to finish
person's
saying your statement. You
Yeah.
could just interrupt me and be like, "No, you're wrong.
Not
I
even
hate you,
related.
song." All right. Are
Oh,
you
wait.
3 ready?
I think. Oh, hey, Gator.
What?
Yeah.
We'll go with that. I brought my ranch. I'm good.
He's been drinking ranch since we
Let me
got
get
in
myself
here.
a new.
All right.
Yep.
My fact checker.
It's nice to meet you.
Are you ready?
What's up?
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Well, what kind of avatar
And,
base is this?
Let's go on to
going to
our
have
first
some-
statement.
This
one
is
about Marvel.
You're gonna
Uh,
have
comics.
some.
I don't know if I'm saying their name right,
That
but
doesn't. That doesn't.
Other than Marvel
Gigash or
himself, a
Gigash,
few
I
more
don't know.
Marvel characters have been considered
And it's
worthy
their
enough to
Hale
wield the
avatar,
wield of
which I
might and
recolored
In the comics,
and added
Jane
some
Foster
touches of
simply
my own.
was the Thor of the Marvel Universe for
And I
50
also
really
updated
years.
it for Fizz
Squirrel
Buns.
Girl and Doctor Strange were also able
Nice.
to briefly
Wow, I
wield
realized
Done a
that's
few
really
updates
cool.
over
You mind
here.
if I could have just stayed in the other room?
Do you mind if I
Beat Thor
ask
to a
what
pulp with
pronouns
the
I should
hand, but
call you?
lost the ability to wield it mere minutes
He,
after
him,
holding
or
it,
they,
and
them
was
works.
subsequently
Do
defeated
you
afterwards.
want to?
All right.
You want to
You
go
can
back?
look back at the thing now.
Hey, kids,
I'm gonna smoke. I wanna
do you
smoke.
want to go back to the other room? It's already being streamed in there, anyways.
Actually, I don't think it was
Okay.
Squirrel
Yeah, that's
Girl.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have to.
I don't think it was Squirrel Girl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm with them, so I might have to hop.
It was.
No, well, I mean,
Yeah.
I
It
just
was
say that
not
they
nice
had
not
held
meeting
Mjolnir,
you.
but Squirrel Girl had actually held
I'm getting
Mjolnir.
this.
That's not the wrong thing here.
All right.
Alright,
I will
bye.
see you over there.
By the way, they all have buzzers as well. Dalton sounds like a duck. That's biscuits. Biscuits.
Actually,
It would have been nice meeting you.
what is Mjolnir?
Yeah.
That would have been a great way to end that.
It's the
Oh,
hammers
yeah.
that Thor has.
I don't want to superhero stuff.
Oh, biscuit, you poor thing. Yeah. Well, I don't think he named it, but who knows?
Yeah, guys sometimes name it. It's fine.
Your name, your precious.
Why do I have a
precious,
feeling nobody
tools
knows
of
about,
destruction.
I love the way you did your shirt. Oh my
core.
gosh.
Dalton, do you have a guess for me?
That's really cool. Did
Just
you do
you
that with
another
the
guess?
Aqua shader?
Yeah, Mjolnir
He
is
did it.
power suit and Halo.
Oh, cool. You do Avatar?
You did not say him actually. Also, this doesn't have anything to do with the statement.
Oh shit.
Nice.
I work on
He's not wrong
mostly
though.
everybody else's avatar but mine.
I mostly just work on my own avatar, but like, there's like always different things I want to try learning, try doing. The one thing I've been having trouble with is trying to get arm warmers onto my avatar.
That is a great
I found
guess.
an asset that's
no,
made for this.
unfortunately,
I just don't know how to
I don't think
put them
Squirrel Witch has
on and
ever
rig
held
them.
Mjolnir. Squirrel
don't think
did
so.
in fact hold
Okay.
Mjolnir though. I
Well,
said that for Daxter's.
If I could get
Yes.
that far, I would. Oh my gosh. I would be able to make the toggle and the mistives and everything else, but.
Dingo.
Sweetie, if you want, you can just add me on Discord and I'll help you out. My Discord's on my bio.
Did you do? Did you do your own normal maps on your avatar?
Was she had that? I don't even remember that.
Yeah, like in the comic, in the
how nerdy
this is
This
Marvel
one is
comics, by the way.
I'm
In the
working
comics,
on
she is
mine.
actually
I
Thor
modeled
for a
the other
little
day
bit
and
of
I'm
time.
working on him.
And they did, yeah, like, and they did get mega nerds to go in on it.
Okay.
No.
Fact
I'm
checker,
gonna,
is this a fact?
if you wanna add me on Discord, that you.
Yeah,
I gotcha. Actually, Jane Foster that is true.
Did I do that?
Being
Yes.
Go.
Disappeared.
I'm gonna call it right
Yeah,
here.
I think they either crashed, timed out,
Oh, we did
or
use
they
Skype.
accidentally
That's
misclicked on
true.
an
That's
invite.
Dalton we're talking about. It was the one name you guys didn't guess. Doctor Strange has never held Mjolnir before. I just said that. I made that up. Okay, well.
Can you see it?
Wait. I'm gonna back him up because didn't you ask that already? What was that? What was whatever? Mjolnir.
Yeah, I asked what that was.
Hey, you vote
What
for
was your
me.
answer?
Game
You
is
said-
become
I made it up.
Doctor Strange has never. No, Doctor Strange has never held Mjolnir.
No, I said Captain America.
Captain America.
He is unworthy.
Trying to see a play.
But I'm not gonna give any points for this one.
And he also
Can I have the point?
wielded the hammer.
No, you cannot have the point. You can wish you could have the point.
He did in the end.
I don't know. This next one has actually to do with Funko Pops. Funny enough.
Let's go.
Funko Pops are a collector's wet dream. However, there are many other Funko Pop type figurines of your favorite pop culture characters, including Q-Posket, Dorbs, Act Figs, and Wacky Wobblers.
Nope.
Dalton?
Oh my god.
Actually, not a collector's wet dream. They just make you wet the bed.
Over there.
Listen.
Yeah,
that might be more correct than any other correction. My tracking. Why? Don't worry about it. Daxter Dingo?
No, that was me. That's not your... No, that was you.
That was you.
It was a fart.
No, that was
Yeah, it was a fart. Actually,
Dexter.
Dorbs is not part of it.
Well, Dorbs is a collector's item, or a collector's kind of type figurine deal. It's like little figurines with like really big, like sort of heads.
I'm
that,
sorry,
like, will
when
also
I
move and stuff.
when
They're
I
kind
went
of
to
stupid
accept your
looking.
friend request, I accidentally accepted
Biscuit
an
Fister?
invite.
Actually,
myself out of here.
Wacky Wobblers isn't a part of Funko Pops.
Is exactly that.
Well, none of them are part of Funko Pops. I never said that. However, Wacky Wobblers is a collection of bobbleheads of your favorite pop culture.
Sorry.
Wacky Wobblers are a bunch of bobbleheads or whatever of your favorite pop culture people.
Totally be.
I'm gonna sit down to my beanbag and watch.
Oh
wow, I love the body deciding it doesn't want to exist. He made it.
Oh my god, how did you do that with the weed symbol
Actually, you
fading
forgot
out and
about
in?
rubber ducks. Those are a collector's.
Oh, I did a huge shift. That's what
Yeah, they
That
absolutely
doesn't
are.
correct anything about this statement, unfortunately. You just added information.
Sometimes, but I really struggle with Naomi because there's too many options for me to wrap my head
Actually,
around.
that adding of that information definitely was a good bit of
I just
information
need
to
somebody
add.
to find somebody
Unfortunately, that's not how this game show works.
so they can copy their material presets.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it here as well.
I'm actually.
You know, okay. Yes.
Mine's almost.
The only way I was able to do my color is by copying.
They are not my favorite pop culture.
I don't think I don't think
I never said that.
Yeah, no, they didn't get super nerds.
It's a colloquial, like general, like favorite or whatever. I'm not talking about you three specifically.
Fin Pops!
Funko Pops.
Oh yeah, I looked at every single one of these things.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it or whatever. You guys never, you guys, it was again the same way, same as last time. You didn't guess about Act Figs. I again had totally made that up. That's not a real thing at all whatsoever.
And you would like walk me through step by step potentially, or show me
Yeah,
some
that's the point.
shorter tutorial.
And I googled it too, and I can find nothing. There's no tutorial for what I learned to do with his stuff, with the shaders. I just learned.
Still no point, no points on the board yet. That's okay. That's okay. This next question, hopefully, is about Twitter, which I know you all use.
I never asked what headset did you get.
Yeah, do you have a Discord server?
Twitter is probably the furry fandom's social media platform of choice. Some of us have been on the platform long enough to remember what it used to be like back in the early days, like how the like button used to be a star and called favorites instead.
Oh my god!
Characters
How long is
tweets,
this?
and the introduction of the retweet button back in 2009.
I usually just ask people
actually,
to
it was 140 characters,
like
not
pop into my Twitch chat and use the
Yo,
Discord.
that is correct.
Because that's the easiest way to find me.
Dalton is on the board first. This is a total departure from last convention. Jesus.
I know it's like
Your account was made in 2007.
Telegram handles
so.
are easier to type.
Yeah, and it's not
Wow, they actually got something. Hooray!
finally.
To 280, yeah. No, for sure. We're also used to 280 now, but it's like...
There has to be more in that
the old
statement,
days.
isn't there? Nah, there's only one wrong thing in each one.
He said that you're allowed to. Yeah.
I'll remember that.
Osbean? Is that like...
That's okay. You not remembering that means you lose the question. Which means that you're losing the game.
Don't worry. Do you do that like in
You're allowed to!
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't.
That's okay. Hopefully you guys now have a chance to raise our first shiny question of the game, which is called a pixel perfect mess. Now, there are some important rules to this one very specifically. I have an image that I have pixelated to be almost unrecognizable, and it's up to you three to tell me what property this image is from. Now, here's how the game works. The pixelated image will become less pixelated as we go through. I think I have 5 versions before we get to like the actual image itself. Now, you only get one guess.
I kind of want to get them
once you use your guess, you cannot guess for the rest of the images. We will start at the most pixelated image, the hardest one, and we'll go all the way to the least pixelated one. You can skip your guess for the image, and we can go to the next less pixelated one, but obviously that makes it a little easier for your other contestants to guess. You're welcome to keep skipping through all of them, but again, you gotta make sure you get it before your other 2 contestants. If 2 people end up guessing totally wrong, we'll go one level clearer, and the last person will have one last chance to make a guess off that image. Again, the first one to tell me the property wins. This is an animated movie. Now I'm gonna go ahead and show our audience first before I'm gonna show you guys. So let's go ahead and show this off, if you guys don't mind. Here's the very, very, very pixelated image. Nerdy.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's the very, very pixelated image. And go ahead, contestants, turn around and let me know if you'd like to pass or if you'd like to make a guess. Oh, Daxter Dingo?
I already know what it is! It is a Goofy movie!
That is 100% true. Oh my god.
Okay, but what did you see that you can't
My boyfriend literally watched it last week.
That's the goofiest pixelated scene of the Goofy movie.
No way.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
What the hell is the Goofy movie?
So we'll go through them real quick. Here's slightly less pixelated, and we're gonna keep going until we are perfectly at the image that is in the picture.
That's the picture.
Daxter with the immediate guess.
Wow. That was so fucking bad. I wasn't even paying attention on that.
That'll be a point for Daxter.
Yeah, exactly.
So Daxter's on the board finally, which feels good. And we'll go ahead and move on to our next statement here. This next statement is actually about Harry Potter.
Oh no.
Quidditch's point system doesn't make sense. Even though you simply need to have more points than the other team, catching the golden snitch will net you 150 points and ends the game, meaning you would have to score at least 15 quaffle goals, each worth 10 points, before the snitch was caught, just to even out the amount of the snitch. In the event of the tie, the team who caught the snitch will win anyways.
Just like
agreeing with me. Get up.
Biscuit.
Come on. Just why? Why would you say the shit that you do on Twitter?
The score of the
anyway
of the snitch is not 150.
Anyone
it's 120.
Wants to take an
that is a very good guess.
Like
it is 150 though.
And make it wholesome again, and make it positive again.
Dalton.
Actually, you spelled Quidditch wrong.
There we go.
I don't think I did.
Oh my god.
It's 2Ds.
Alright, I got you. Ready?
I wrote this on my phone while we were in line at a Harry Potter thing or whatever. Listen, spelling mistakes aside. Listen, it's when we went to Universal. I wrote this very fucking.
Harry Potter.
You can wish in your dreams, Dalton.
You're missing 2Ds.
I think I have it correct in my document and don't have it correct in the panel.
Yeah. Sure.
sorry. That's not what we're technically correcting.
Is
Spelling
this a
is not
true or
what we're
false
correcting here.
statement?
I'm just an idiot and a fool, and I had about a week to put these all together.
This is a true or
So,
false statement.
Dingo?
I'm gonna say...
Trying to save face.
Dingo?
I'm gonna say false.
I don't think. Actually, I don't think the ending where it says the event of a tie, the team who caught the snitch wins anyways. I don't think that's true.
No.
You are 100% correct.
They tied?
Yeah.
They tied during the book. That was a plot point.
No joke. Fun fact about that. Fun fact about that. These games go on so long. The longest game in the Quidditch history is about 3 months.
So above where you like search normally for people, there's like a
Extremely
search
weird.
button above everyone's name.
They switch out players and all that jazz. It's
Just like search for people that you aren't messaging yet. Find them.
Maybe you had to
That'll
poopy
be
though.
Or you can go in your browser.
That'll be another point for Dexter Dingo. Good job, Dexter. In fact, actually, it says in the official rules that there's no official ruling on ties. They've never figured it out before. I'm sure there has been ties, but as far as I can tell from all the Pottermore stuff and all the other stuff, and in my research, nobody knows what happens in a tie for Quidditch.
If you have a Telegram username, you can set your Telegram username.
We're gonna move out. We're gonna move. Dalton's on the board. Yeah, Biscuit. Goodness, what's going on here?
You know, the thing is, we're playing by golf rules, so technically I'm in the lead.
Just open Telegram and try to
Sure, if you'd like to go.
No, I'm in the lead. I got no points.
All right, guys. Let's go to our next statement about Fallout.
I'll respond later.
You're special. Or at least that's what Fallout wants you to believe. While the first game in the series uses GURPS, or the generic universal role-playing system, every other game uses special, standing for strength, perception, endurance, charisma, agility, and luck, which is used to calculate your stats as you roleplay.
Yeah, the first version did the first game. Yeah, no, it did not.
Dalton?
It wanted to, but couldn't get a license.
Actually, Fallout 76 does not use the special system.
I mean, I never mentioned Fallout 76, but they do use the special system.
You suck.
It does.
Give me the angry eyes, guys.
They tried to act like they knew something.
Luck isn't
you know.
used to calculate your stats as you roleplay. It's used for loot drops.
Oh, have you heard of Bullshit the Game Show?
Biscuit?
I have never heard of it. So, actually, the first game wasn't
It's on
only
Netflix,
the one that
and
used the GURP
basically
system.
Howie Mandel is the host. And
I never said
it's
that
just this entire game
that the
where
first
you,
game
try
wasn't
to
the
fool
only
the
one to use the
judges.
GURP system. There were like a lot of
thinking that you
GURPS
know
type
the answer
games.
to something.
However,
The judges
you
don't know
have
if you're
pointed
telling
out
the
what
truth
is
or not.
technically like wrong
But
in
they have
this
to guess
statement.
whether
So
you
unless Dalton and
are-
Biscuit can kind of give me a better answer
whether you
here,
are-
Biscuit!
I'm gonna give sorry, Daxter and Dalton. Daxter and Dalton.
So you
I'm
think
gonna give
you're
you a better
if
answer.
you don't know the answer.
I did. I heard Dalton first. Dalton, can you turn around for the audience, please, when you give me your answer?
Well, it's not.
Game show.
It's not GRUPS.
Oh, I like the
It
sparkles
would be
on your hair.
GURPS.
Yeah, they did a pretty cool
Well,
job with that.
you are.
Somebody was telling me that you can do that with Poyomi. I just
think I made another typo.
Hey, I'm curious. Did you do the sparkles in their hair with the shader or with
write these so fast.
We are hiring a host. If you want to be the next host.
Then the Aqua shader is different than this. Because the Aqua shader makes all it
Listen,
does is
was he right, wrong?
and only emits white
I mean, he's
moving
technically
dots.
right about that. Hold on.
Here,
I
though,
might
it
be
runs
there
the
we
point as
go.
well.
Daxter,
And
Daxter,
you
do you
can
have
move around
a
too,
correction for
but
me here
I feel
about what
Poyomi
actually
is
to
more
steal it from
customizable
Biscuit, I guess?
Yes,
images
yes,
to
the
replace
first game.
the regular
Actually,
glitter.
the first game never
So you can
had
make the glitter look like whatever you want, like stickers,
That
goldfish,
is correct.
etc.
That is what I was looking for.
The glitter in Poyomi is gorgeous, yeah. That's cool.
I'm gonna cry. Don't look at me.
Wow.
All right,
You did a
listen.
really good job with that.
I'm sorry about the typo.
And then, so yeah, the one for my dress I did with the
Settle down,
Dalton
contestants.
also gonna-
We're running out of time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give a point to Daxter
immediately.
Dingo and Dalton. Yes, I'm sorry. My apologies. I had to speed through these again. You're right. I did, in fact, mess up. A huge mess up. That's more of a mess up than misspelling Quidditch. So I'll go ahead and give Dalton a point as well. Which means that this game is still tied. Haha.
This sucks.
The glasses were made in Blender.
Anyways,
made in Blender.
our next statement here is about Halo, actually.
Oh, me?
So,
Hey, yo!
Artificial intelligence is all around the Halo universe. Generally, human AI is very helpful until it starts experiencing something called rampancy. After around 7 years of service, a human AI can start behaving contrary to its programming and develop a longing for godlike power. We see this in Cortana during Halo 4. Rampancy seems to only occur in human and Covenant AI. Biscuit.
So I'm actually like,
Are you a Halo fan?
AI.
Not
So
really.
Cortana's like the only one that like
Trailer
went
and
for like
Strange
godlike
Trailer.
power, but generally like the AI once they experience rampancy, they like do what they're like programmed to do to self-terminate. They start their protocol to self-terminate.
While that is true, that doesn't
One of
technically
seven that was
correct
created.
anything that I've said so far.
You
You're
better
again
believe
just
that
adding a
clip of
little
you
bit more
being
information
silly and
onto
cute
it.
is making it insert the video
Everything I've said so far is true. They do still experience rampancy at 7 years, and such like that. So
But they just don't have the godlike power. Only one of them did it. Well.
Rampancy is a description of godlike power. That is what like they would strive for if they didn't.
Well, so they think themselves to death.
self-terminate.
Rampancy is thinking themselves to
Actually,
death.
that's not the description for
Yes.
Rampancy.
Fact checker after that, it's like God.
And then you got
I'll have him fact check on that. Let me go ahead and finish the statement and see if some of you know for what I'm actually going for here. I'm gonna start at the very beginning. Artificial intelligence is all around the Halo universe. Generally, human AI is very helpful until it starts experiencing something called rampancy. After around 7 years of service, a human AI can stop behaving contrary to its programming and develop a longing for godlike power. We see this in Cortana during Halo 4. Rampancy seems to only occur in human and Covenant AI, but not Forerunner AI, suggesting that they figured out some way to stop
I'm
it.
gonna eat down there. I'm not sure if I'm ending or not.
The Covenant don't have an AI.
Dalton.
Actually,
I
it
think
does
that
occur in
dinner is
Forerunner AI.
I gotta go to Philly.
Yeah, that's
One of the
super
reasons
correct.
why
Every
the
single one of them
human
tries
is
to kill
able-
you.
The humans are able to fight the
Yes,
Covenant
Biscuit.
because they had
Okay, are we talking about mendicant bias because he got infected with the logic plague whenever he was talking to the precursor?
Every single Forerunner AI you have ever met is experiencing rampancy at the same time.
Plan to.
I had to like figure it out and look it up. Like I am almost certain that like every single one of them has like already been experienced because they're around for thousands and thousands of years essentially.
Fact checker!
I am like googling as fast as I can. Hold on.
I didn't realize this would be such a controversial question.
All right, ask Jeeves. I got ask Jeeves. Let's go.
Big hugs.
Jeeves, you can get straight from
hang out with
Listen, Dexter, Dalton already found the thing I wanted. What's up?
Oh,
did you? Oh, okay.
Halo being controversial.
Okay, that's fine.
New beautiful, lovely bee.
I'm gonna give a point to Dalton. I'm gonna let my fact checker look at this up, whatever. We're gonna keep that in the back burner. I don't think you're correct. I want to give you the point if it's true, but I have a weird feeling that like
I must say
there are definitely other human AI that have like experienced it and had that like longing, but then have been shut down essentially.
Oh yes.
I got a
This
full
is
list
not
right
just
here,
a
too.
live
But-
stream. This is also
Oh yeah, straight up.
a video on YouTube.
Oh, you're streaming right now?
Yeah, Forerunner too. Surprisingly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I
So
didn't
unfortunately,
mention that.
Biscuit, I'm very sorry, but Dalton
Dang, I
will
was trying
steal
to
this
talk
point
myself into
for
it.
this one.
I was trying to talk myself
You very
through
much
it.
will.
You almost made me believe it.
You can say hello to the
I was just like, if
All right,
if I just be confident about this, I got it.
Alright, guys, we gotta go a little quick.
Well,
Alright, we gotta make sure we're
you're saying
good. This
it's
brings us
just-
to our
I already
next
streamed
shiny question here. It's called a New World Order question mark.
I thought you were gonna say it's just.
So we all enjoy VR chat, I hope. We have all been to some of the top worlds on the platform, you know, Movie and Chill, Murder 4, etc. On the next slide, I'm gonna have a list of VR chat worlds, and you're gonna put these worlds from smallest to largest in file size. Remember, smallest to largest. You're gonna tell me the order. All three of you are gonna give me an order, but the most to have the most in order will win the point. You don't.
I probably like
just
pissed off
need to
like
get more
10
than your
million
opponents.
people.
All right, are you all ready? We're gonna go ahead and take a look at all of these at the same time. I don't need to show these to my audience because we're gonna give you like a minute or two. Yeah, we're gonna all look at these at the same time. So, we got Black Cat, VR Chat's Home, The Room of the Rain, the Virtual Friends Convention, Hotel Australian, Chess 3.6.5, and Furality Fins Room. Just to quell any of the other naysayers in the audience, like in Twitch chat and such. The world size, the title information was accurately 6.8 when they made these. So if they change size now, I can't update these in real time. Like this was only a few days ago, so I think we're still okay. I'm gonna give my contestants a few minutes to make an order for me.
I feel so dumb. I feel dumb too. I've been to all of these.
Actually, much more louder than
Dude, you know how long it's been I've been to the Black Cat?
It just has a lot of text.
Why would you go anywhere else other than Finn's room?
Everyone else.
Why would you go anywhere else other than Finn's room, guys? Come on. Sponsored.
Either B or E. Alright. So we just type it on our notepads, or do we just say it out loud?
Well, you can memorize it, but I'm gonna like call it here just a moment. Just like make sure you get your order in your head. I'm gonna go down the line from starting with you, Daxter, and then I'm gonna go Biscuit, and then I'm gonna Dalton. Yeah, I'll leave it up. Yes.
Okay, because my phone is
not. The answer's on the next slide. So if I go to the next slide, we're fucked. So. We're goofed. No, I'm gonna have Daxter first.
Are accurate as of 6.
Oh, wait, it's going from highest or lowest?
Smallest to largest, please.
CFEAD.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys 30, like 20 more seconds. Just to think about it.
I'm gonna guess A.
Did he just get curtailed for swearing?
I'm gonna say this out loud because I don't really care about it. I want to give a little bit of hints, but like it's like
one of these is probably wrong. One of these is not.
I want to say like B is like nothing, but then you're gonna have like hidden poly stuff, and it's gonna drive me insane.
Sir, if B is more than E, I'm seriously mad. I would think actually BECFAD.
I'm gonna call it here, guys. Go ahead and turn around for me, because I don't want to accidentally hit the button and you guys look at it. Go ahead and face the audience. And Daxter Dingo, go ahead and give me your order here. What do you think is the smallest to largest? Go ahead.
Biggest, then
wait,
there
can I still look behind?
is
I forgot. Like,
the Black
You can look behind you.
Cool.
Yeah.
All
But the
right.
other two,
Then
please don't.
there is Room in the Rain and the
Don't
VR
look.
chat home.
Get out of here.
Actually, no,
I'm gonna hate
the
this. Okay.
Room in the Rain is actually the
we're
You
gonna
have to
go
go
with
quickly.
VR chat home.
Okay. B
is slightly bigger.
F C A D E.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the most oddest one.
CFAD.
All
right.
That is
All right. We're gonna go Biscuit next. We're gonna go Biscuit next.
Yo, you're about to look like a nerd. Watch
So
this.
Chess is in last place.
It's BCEFAD.
BECFAD.
That's kind of close.
That sounds right.
Okay. Interesting.
maybe.
And Dalton, go ahead and give me your
What's your idea?
order.
Which order do you think?
I have.
Biscuit Fister agrees with you.
C B E A D F.
Okay.
Everything.
You know what? I forgot. He has a leg up. He knows the size of
Finn's room's that big.
Finn's room.
He knows the size of Finn.
I forget truthfully. Even though it's just in it.
Yo?
I don't know if
Dude, I need some water. Don't say
Interesting.
messed up.
Probably totally wrong.
No, I think this. No, I handily think Dalton won this with 2.
What?
I
So,
don't have a clue.
just to go over it, here's the
Scoreboard.
answers.
Scoreboard.
So chess is the smallest world at 23.83 megabytes. Daxter Dingo, I want you to know you put that as your largest world.
I've never been there. I don't know how many chess pieces are
Okay,
there.
so I should have put B after C, E and C.
The next largest one will be the Room of the Rain at 28.41. The VR Chat Home is next in at 31.17
Everything's offset
megabytes.
because both
The Black Cat at
B and F
50.23
are in the wrong
megabytes.
spot.
The Virtual Ferns Convention Hotel Astrop Berlin at 169.
If F was at the end of its row and B at the end of its own row,
214.35
I would have
megabytes.
gotten it.
And I'm pretty sure if I'm looking at my notes correctly, the only
I guess it makes sense, though.
Daxter, you got 1 in the correct
You're
spot.
counting even altitude.
Biscuit, unfortunately, you got none in the correct spot, and Dalton, you got 2 in the correct spot. So that means that Dalton will run away with this with another point.
I'm not sure when I'm gonna go live.
All right. Yeah, I just had the chess in there. I've never been to that world.
Please stick around.
I figured I'd throw in a curveball.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream. I'm
In case
gonna
you
go
need
off
to
and
actually, as of today, I have an updated list of that if you're curious about it.
I'm gonna head out and have dinner.
What is
with
the
my
updated
wife.
list? Is it still the same?
It's actually different. So the order goes: it's the Room of Rain, smallest to biggest. Room of Rain, VR Chat
Can't wait
Home,
to hang out with you.
the Black Cat,
Absolute gotcha.
Chess, Virtual Ferns, and Finn.
Nice hanging out with you too.
Wow.
So chess got updated a lot. I told you.
Was I like?
I don't know.
Was I right then, or almost right then?
You were super close.
You were right with this one, anyways.
All right.
You only need to be right with my game show,
Thank
Dalton.
Thank you. Hold on, let me just dial in.
What the
Yes,
fuck
winner.
did they add to chess?
Winner circle.
It's like, it went from last
I
to
like
like
to book a reservation.
right up there.
Last
all the
time
lighting.
already a winner, you made a very
All the
good
lighting
convention
changes
for
and
us to
stuff.
enjoy. All right. We don't have a lot of time, guys. We don't have a lot of time. We're gonna get through these last two questions.
Grab your thing.
We've got 5 more to go through. We got 4 more regular questions and another shiny question. This next one is about Discworld.
Oh dear.
Flat Earthers rejoice. You could just read Discworld to experience a perfectly flat world. In fact, Discworld doesn't share a lot with our own world. There's magic, an 800-day calendar, and different laws of physics.
What?
Discworld is a Terry Pratchett book. Dalton!
No idea.
Laws of physics are the same.
Actually, they don't
It's
have an
number of
800-day
days
calendar.
in the calendar.
They do have an 800-day calendar. It's so long. It's very long. Biscuit?
Actually, it's not a perfectly flat world.
That is 100% correct. Biscuit's on the board.
Scoreboard! Wait, are you saying the world isn't flat?
Yeah, for its name, Discworld, it is not a perfectly flat world. God dang it, Daxter. In fact, reading from the wiki, Discworld is a slightly convex disc, so it's still sort of like a disc, complete with an edge of the world drop-off and subsequently waterfalls. It rests on the back of 4 huge elephants, which are in turn standing on the back of an enormous turtle named the Great Atin, if I'm pronouncing that right, as it slowly swims through space.
I thought I had
This world is insane. You should go. No, you should go read that book. It's insane. Biscuit's on the board.
I did it!
Why does this remind me of not Finding Nemo?
I'm about to steal the show.
Oh, he has plenty of statements to catch up. He could run away with this if he's not careful, or at least tie the game up with Dalton over here. That's I know.
You're about to lose, Dingo. You're
But
about to lose.
hopefully, since all of you are furries here, this next question's about Beastars.
Never watched it.
I've never seen it.
Good.
The Cherryton Academy hasn't had a proper Beastar. The Cherryton Academy hasn't had a proper Beastars candidate in 5 years.
Oh no.
Luis was slated to be the next candidate, but rejected the offer after learning the harsh realities of society and going to lead a gang of lions. This leaves the next year without a sublime Beastar to become the driving force of the world.
Yeah, I don't remember a character of that name.
What?
Go ahead and take a look. there's something wrong with it, as is with all of them. Daxter?
He didn't turn it down.
Actually,
Didn't somebody else make them?
it wasn't
Yeah,
called
okay,
the
good.
Cherryton Academy.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the.
It
girl
was called the
wolf.
Cherryton Academy. That is the school they
thought
go
so.
to.
No, it was the girl wolf.
That's still a good guess.
I forgot about that.
Biscuit.
Slipped my brain.
Actually, it wasn't. It hasn't been 5 years. It was like 10.
It was 5 years, unfortunately, which is still pretty long for them, but it was in fact 5 years where they haven't had a candidate.
Huh.
I'm actually Louis.
Dalton. What you got for me?
Actually,
Was not slated. Let's try that one.
He did not reject.
I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's try it.
He handedly rejected the offer.
He did, yeah.
Absolutely. He quit school before he even finished and everything. Like, he was not up
Never
for
seen
it.
I was just guessing.
I know you were. That's a good guess. That's a good guess.
It's not going through.
I might call it here, but Biscuit.
No.
Okay.
Get your thoughts in, then, Daxter.
Actually, so he didn't go to lead a gang alliance. Didn't he like go and like kind of like take over? He like killed like the main guy, and then they just accepted him after he like ate meat or something.
I mean, you were describing exactly what is happening, but that is him leading a gang of lions. The method in which he got there was not stated in this statement. So more information, but again, it all led to him leading a gang of lions, as I said in the thing. Daxter, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it this last one here, and I might call it.
Actually, the Goshi is sexy and he's my husband. Actually,
okay, yeah.
It has nothing to do with driving force. What does that have to do with driving force of the world? I don't know if that's even true.
The definition of Beastar when you read it is someone who is the driving force of the world. That's like literally the definition of it.
I was thinking of cars though.
I don't think they're real cars.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for this one. This one's pretty difficult. You can kind of get it from the anime. You get it if you read the manga for sure. But I said this leaves the next year without a Sublime Beastar. There is a Sublime Beastar in the world. He just hasn't been replaced.
Huh. Okay. We all accept.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Close your ears for 5 minutes or 5 seconds if you don't want Beastar spoilers. It's a horse named Yahya or whatever, or however you pronounce his name or something. He's this big old dude. He looks nearly neat.
Is that part? Anything still going on?
All right. Anyways, no, it's not even out on the thing.
Oh no, he took a break.
All right, we got a few more questions left, guys, and I don't have a lot of time going in here. But this next one is about who framed Roger Rabbit. Gary Kuey-Wolf's novel Who Framed Roger Rabbit doesn't really compare to the film. In the novel, Roger actually hires Eddie Valiant to figure out why his employers have rained on a promise to give Roger his own comic strip. While the characters are mostly similar between the film and the book of the same name, there are other major differences, like how Roger actually dies part of the way into the novel, and that most of the tunes talk with speech bubbles rather than vocalization.
Wow, I could believe everything.
Yeah, no, 100%.
This is a cheeky one. I hope you guys get it. Biscuit?
Actually, Roger wasn't promised his own comic strip?
He was promised it in the book, and they never gave it to him, and that's like kind of the whole plot of it.
Huh.
Because that's the thing, you even need to have the correct
Daxter Dingo.
wrong.
Actually, they don't talk with just speech bubbles.
Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
They mostly do, actually. Yeah, because again, it's comics or whatever, right? Like, he needs his own comic strip, so he has speech bubbles to talk in the book at least. Dalton.
Actually, Roger does not hire Eddie. Eddie offers to help.
I would love to think that Eddie Valiant has the heart in him to help Toons, but that is not correct. Eddie is that is a really good guess though. Dang, but unfortunately no. He does hire him. Biscuit.
Stupid one.
Okay. Actually, his name's not Eddie Valiant. It's Eddie Valentine.
It's Eddie Valiant. Where are you getting that from?
The novel doesn't have the same name.
That's fair.
Oh, wait.
What's up, Dexter? Yes?
Okay. Dude, I remember when my dad told me a long time ago. Okay, no, shut up. All right. Actually, the book was never named Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Can you be more specific?
No! Nice! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Who killed Roger Rabbit?
I'm gonna give you the point. That's not the book I'm referencing. But I'm gonna give you the point unless your two other friendos over here can tell me the actual name of the book.
Who kissed Roger Rabbit?
Well, first of all, that's not actually. And what's up, Biscuit?
Actually, donate to Save Fox. I have no idea.
Wow, you're correct. Donate to Save a Fox is the book. Dalton, what's your actual guess?
I like who killed.
Give me 10 seconds.
Yeah. Next to the B.
That is. It was in a comic strip. It was a feature film, an animated film.
What? That's not the name of the book. Anyways,
the name
quiet
of the
down,
book?
boys. Yes, Dexter already guessed the correct thing. He just didn't get the name
Encyclopedia
yet.
Britannica.
All right, you're done.
I'm gonna give you my point for effort. Good job.
You have a point for effort, which is not worth anything. All right, quiet down, boys. Quiet down, boys. Daxter Dingo was right. It's not Who Framed Roger Rabbit is the novel. In fact, the novel is Who Censored Roger Rabbit is the one that I'm referencing here. It's actually a 3-part series and everything, where the second book is like a retcon where he's like, oh, I woke up and that was the whole first book, and then he goes on the same the kind of similar adventures from the movie that you see. It's really funny.
I feel
Just
like I'm
say
being
the name of the
attacked
second
being a
book.
himbo.
You what?
The name of the second book. It's Who Plugged Roger Rabbit. Do what you
Plugged?
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Oh my god. No. All right. We have 2 more guys. We have our last shiny question. This is everyone's favorite. What's wrong with this picture? And I'm gonna show the audience this first or whatever. But this one's gonna be much better than last time. I promise you. No, there's no picture there. Go ahead and just face the audience. It's fine. All right. So what's wrong with this? I have an image that I have altered in some way. It's up to you 3 to tell me what is wrong with this picture. Now to let you know, this picture is from the U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission's Twitter account. And just to give you a little background info on the U.S. States Consumer Product Safety Commission, it's an independent agency of the U.S. government founded by Congress. The CPSC seeks to promote the safety of consumer products by addressing unreasonable risk of injury, developing uniform safety standards, and conducting research into product-related illness and injury. I'm going to go ahead and show the audience here what this picture is. Go ahead and take a look, audience. This is from their Twitter account. And I want you 3 to go ahead and turn around and tell me what is wrong with this picture.
Go now, spaceman! Teach others!
What?
Wait, you've done me so
I have
much.
done something to this picture. What have I changed?
There weren't words in the original picture.
Can we go up to it again and do the whole? Oh my gosh, this is so bad.
You can go up if you need to.
Maybe.
But I do need you back on stage to give your guess, and also get your guesses quickly.
My button's not working. Hold on.
It probably wasn't.
Oh, that sucks.
Do you have a guess, Dalton, and your buzzer's just not blipping?
Yes, there we go. I got it.
Dalton,
Actually,
what is wrong with this picture?
It said inside sleeping areas, not outside sleeping areas.
That would be very pedantic for me to do, but I did not change that text there.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you would be so smart to do this.
Say it.
I'm gonna say
Daxter Dingo? Okay,
dude,
say it.
I obviously I don't think it's true. Actually, you see all the smoke detectors? It doesn't even look like they deserve to be there. Like, you just added that.
It's a government organization, so I can totally see it.
Yeah, you're correct. You've pointed out the wrong technically.
Are you kidding me?
But the B makes sense. Hold on, guys. The B makes sense. So those I have replaced all of those. In fact, the original picture did have things on each of those little plants, except those are heat alarms that I replaced them with. These are CO2 alarms, like they say in the picture.
It still looks fake. It still looks fake.
Dalton, everybody, if you get the chance, check out the Twitter, dude. That's not even like the worst thing, dude. It's amazing.
Please check out their Twitter. It's so funny.
It's next to Smash KFC, dude.
I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm.
Oh my god.
Well, I think that we're in a tie game right now, if I'm not mistaken. We might be. I don't know the score off the top of my head or whatever. I'm sure Flamey will tell me the score here. Just to let me know, while we're going into our last question here, which is always about real life skills. All right, nothing about nerdy or anything like that. Just something you should probably know for your real everyday life. All right, you might fail because this one is about how stomach issues can pretty much sour your whole day. To help alleviate any issues you might have, consider bismuth subsilicate, or commonly known as Pepto-Bismol, to help with general stomach issues. You can also take acetazolamide, which is just Tums, for indigestion. For harsher issues, lansoprazole or go ahead, Dalton?
Oh, please don't get this.
Actually, Tums is not acetylsalicide. It is calcium carbonate.
I've got some Pepto right next to me.
Oh my god! I was not expecting you to get the actual fucking name of the thing as well. He got the name of it.
I'm about to ranch everyone on this stage. I'm about to ranch
You may need some Tums after that.
Oh my god! Biscuit, give me a high five, bro. Holy crap. High five my face.
I didn't guess that. I didn't guess
No, that was
Dalton.
Oh, Dalton, I'll get you. High five my face.
Oh my god.
I'll pat your pan. There you go.
Damn, I can't believe we got that, dude.
All right. Flamey, can I get the score? God, can I get the score read into my ears real fast? So
What?
Biscuit has 1 point, unfortunately.
It's golf rules.
Bard wants to join.
Oh, actually, we tied with Dexter and Dalton at 5.
There's another question in a case of a tie. What are you talking about?
Oh, Bard.
There is not another question in case of a tie. You both win. This isn't Quidditch.
Actually, there is another. I need another point.
There is not another question. No. And actually, ties happen, and that's okay. We're just here to have fun and talk about nerdy crap, basically. Congratulations to Dalton and Biscuit for winning. Actually, they tied.
Yeah,
it happens,
Dalton and Biscuit.
That's part of the fun of it. The actual dropout show
Dalton and
ties
Biscuit? You mean
all the
Daxter
time.
and Dalton?
Oh, Dalton and Daxter. I can't do this, dude. I've been up. Dude, I run part of your
Dalton and
convention. I'm
Daxter?
exhausted.
How about everyone wins? How's that?
Oh my gosh.
Daxter.
All right, hold on. I need to do my outro, guys, so they can finish. I love you too. Thank you for watching, everyone. thank you to Furality for having me. You can check out my wonderful people here. Dexter Dingo's on TikTok, Twitch, and Twitter on the same name. Biscuits on Twitch and Twitter. Dalton, our wonderful chairman, as you know him, he helps run Furality, or does most of the stuff for Furality. He's great and amazing. He's also on Twitter. And Lost over here has a wonderful little community he calls the Pan Gang to hang out with and enjoy a bunch of cool people's company, as well as he's also on Twitch and Twitter here. You can check out my stuff if you liked me on Twitch and Twitter, as well as my YouTube show I've recently started called A Good Thing. Go check it out. I hope you like it. It's about the good parts of gaming. But I think that's it for me. Congratulations again to Dalton and Daxter for winning. I love you all to pieces. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your Furality Aqua. They did not cheat, Biscuit. Talk about the Foxy children as we go out.
An amazing way to end the panel.
Alright,
Yep.
let's see what is next on the roster.
Alright, friend.
Immediate dogfight.
Oh.
Mm.
Alright, good seeing you. Tomorrow in the morning.
See you Yes.
Oh my god, they're right. The Twitter is wild.
Didn't realize where I was sitting. It's fine. I'm fine. We're good.
Learn your space,
It says,
I know,
why are
right?
you going this way? It's fun. And it's people riding on a bike and they're in a
Oh man, I feel so much better after that.
always wear a helmet when escaping from the supernatural.
Good night, Sharon.
Figure out places who are letting you play space.
You're almost there.
Less consumer
Midnight
product
is
safety.
a fuck.
Good night, desktop audio.
Good night, Sharon.
Good night, Ethan.
I know I missed a little bit of it. I do like that game show idea, but I mean, those, I mean, not as a criticism.
You know, they got better at it when
like
we weren't really there for that, but they got much faster.
Nardo Dragon and Wicker Beast.
Like, there was things that I never would have guessed.
Nighty guys.
Actually, I did guess the novel that they were referring to was the name of the movie that they were referring to, and it said the same name.
Yet. I have been in
So I
VR for
said
6 hours.
because it was like
Yeah, it's been a while.
Frei sollen wir entwickeln oder nicht? Who Framed Peter Rabbit, something like that.
If they're
Who framed Roger Rabbit? Is it Roger Rabbit?
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Sollen wir ihn
And the
wecken
book
oder
they
nicht?
were referring to
I know.
Ja, jetzt wirklich eingebrannt?
Today, and then I went to the dining
Es scheint so.
And now it's been 7 hours and 23 minutes.
Hatte noch ein paar Sachen anschauen wollen, deswegen.
There was something to it, but I was just like,
Ja, keine Ahnung. Wollte er noch irgendwo hin, weißt du? Er wollte noch wohin, ja, aber ich weiß leider nicht wo.
I was mostly going to guess that it wasn't the same name of the book because
Ich weiß jetzt auch nicht, wie wir ihn gut wachkriegen sollen. Ich versuche eine Sache, mal schauen, ob es funktioniert.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate! Mich mit dem Hydrate. Ah. Aber ich glaube, es ist nicht laut genug. So. Aber nee, scheint leider nicht zu funktionieren.
Is that a thing only nerds would know though? Like, doesn't everyone?
That
like,
Tums is a completely it wouldn't be normally, but the fact that the dude actually knew what the chemical the Tums were actually made out of
I don't mind
was
being here.
was the hilarious part.
Oh, okay.
I hear it.
Yeah. Because
Check your interaction.
he just expected them to, be like, oh, that's not right for
I have
Tums.
avatars volume to 0.
And not know what the real one was, but they just knew that was
That's why you're not. That's why you weren't hearing the purr.
But the dude actually knew what the
Eigentlich
real
jetzt
one was.
hier nach hier kommen.
And so he just caught him right there.
I completely
So,
forgot about
are
that.
we going to Finn?
That's actually kind of nice. So I'm just going to lay it right here.
No, Victory Games. That's next.
You fucked up.
Ist ein Live-Video, was hier danach wäre.
Yes.
Ja, ich schau mal, ich glaube, ich ruhe mich mal eine halbe Stunde aus und guck dann, wie es weitergeht. Ich bin super müde gerade. Gut. Ich glaube halt, dass er es nicht von sich selbst so toll dann findet, dann die
Sachen nicht, sag ich mal so, erlebt zu haben. Aber ich wüsste jetzt nicht, wie ich ihn wach bekommen könnte.
Wenn du nicht zufällig seine Telefonnummer kennst und bei ihm anrufen kannst, dass er wach wird, haben wir, glaube ich, keine andere Möglichkeit. Ich habe ihn leider auch nicht auf Discord oder so, aber ich glaube, das wird sowieso gemutet. Ah.
Ich hab keine Ahnung.
Na, keine Ahnung, ob die, glaube ich, hier irgendwann...
Stimmt, auf Discord muss man ja erstmal mit einer Person befreundet sein, um irgendwas da genauer machen zu können.
Eigentlich sollte man schreiben können, so oder so.
Schreiben ja, das geht, aber falls jetzt für einen Anruf oder so, meine ich.
Sollte eigentlich auch gehen, da bin ich aber nicht ganz sicher.
Ich bin da auch nicht sicher.
Er braucht mal einen Wecker als Alert. Sekunde.
So there's a pager that the foxes did, and there's going to be an auction for that. And that's at least going to raise probably $1,000.
I will pry you open and then reach in and get.
Ja, keine Ahnung.
Yeah, because
No,
it's
I will
suspiciously
punch. I will punch. Punch.
Classic.
Punch. Punch.
We don't know where they get the money, but they sure as hell got it.
Also, ich bin ein Stück überfragt dafür. Ich weiß nicht, was ich tun soll.
Boah, warten.
Then.
Oh, you gave me something else to nom right to the face. Okay. Very suggestive, I have to say, Yanto. Very suggestive.
Wow.
Aus dem...
Where's 14,000?
Das hier ist eigentlich jetzt, so gesagt, meine erste Convention.
Ja,
auch wenn es
für mich
über VR ist und mit hier FPS bei mir viele Probleme macht, ist es eigentlich, würde ich sagen, ist sehr toll hier zu sein.
Ja, für mich ist es jetzt quasi die zweite, aber beide waren bisher auch VR nur. Ja.
Ist halt für mich jetzt auch nicht so einfach, zu irgendeiner Convention zu kommen in Baden-Württemberg.
Ja.
Deswegen.
Keine Ahnung, irgendwann ist doch hier in Berlin Euroference, glaube ich.
Ja, einmal quer durch Deutschland.
Ja, zurzeit ist 9-Euro-Ticket, jetzt weiß ich nicht, wann die genau ist.
Aber ist für manche Züge auch nicht zugelassen, so gesagt. Was ich nicht ganz verstehe. Also,
ja. Also wirst durchkommen bis Berlin wahrscheinlich, aber es könnte sehr lange dauern.
Ja, das auf jeden Fall. Vor allem, was ich da auch bei dieser Einregelung nicht wirklich verstehe, die Deutsche Bahn hat halt da wirklich gesagt, dass irgendwas, was bei denen mit Nahverkehr heißt, im Fernverkehr halt für diese jeweiligen Züge nicht zählt, des 9-Euro-Tickets.
Mhm.
Also, finde ich irgendwie, ist ein bisschen kompliziert.
Ja. Na, keine Ahnung, ich hatte mir die Bedingungen jetzt bisher nie genau durchgelesen. Ich habe jetzt einfach bisher angenommen, man kann einfach jeden Regionalzug nehmen und dann...
Irgendwas auf TikTok dazu genauer gehört gehabt. Oder mehreren Folgen, die ein bisschen über solche Sachen berichten. Aber
Ja, keine Ahnung.
auf jeden Fall
Müsste
ein
man-
bisschen sehr weird.
Could you help me out?
Okay?
Ja.
Hat das irgendwas sagen wollen?
Ja, ich meine nur, also wenn du sicher gehen willst, musst du halt die Beförderungsbedingungen oder so dir durchlesen. Ist halt ziemlich nervig, aber vielleicht gibt es da einfach eine kleine Liste von Zügen, die ausgeschlossen sind. Das könnte ich mir vorstellen.
Das soll gemacht worden sein, aber zuletzt war man sich noch nicht sicher, ob das ganz funktioniert. Man soll im besten Falle da über die offizielle Seite einfach bei jedem Zug nachschauen, von welchem Betrieb der jetzt geführt wird. Um dadurch ausschließen zu können, welcher das halt nicht akzeptiert.
Just a little. Just slightly. Oh, so slightly, ever so slightly. Why'd you make it so much fun to poke fun at you?
Well, there's the Among Us Avatar.
Auf jeden Fall, bei mir zum Beispiel, ich hatte vor circa ein Vierteljahren schon mal VR-Chat auf einem richtigen PC eigentlich, der aber von schätzungsweise 2005 war. Und da bin ich in der ersten Welt, in die man halt reinlädt, hier VR-Chat Home, mit 20 FPS oder weniger rumgelaufen.
Ui.
Und ich glaube, da merkt man schon, das funktioniert nicht. Aber hier jetzt habe ich auf den europäischen Servern zum Großteil eine FPS-Zahl von circa 30 bis 45, wenn nicht irgendwie jemand da ist, der einen höchst komplizierten Avatar hat.
Ja, ich halte mich anscheinend gerade irgendwie bei 60.
Okay. Hier jetzt zum Beispiel bin ich bei circa 18 bis 20.
Ja.
Wenn ich auf dem Bildschirm schaue, 15 FPS. Ja, Laptop, genau.
Ah, okay. Ja, keine
Aber
Ahnung, es kann sein, dass man... Naja. Das sei schon ziemlich gut.
Ja. Ja, ist es.
Ja.
Und
ja, keine Ahnung.
Der ist erstaunlich kühl dabei. Da scheint jemand tief zu schlafen.
War das so ein Aufwachzucken vielleicht? Na?
Nee, ich glaube eher, dass es so ein kleines Schnarchen war.
Tja.
Oder irgendwas ist vielleicht runtergerutscht.
Wird auf jeden Fall witzig, wenn er aufwacht.
Vor allem ich persönlich finde es irgendwie sehr angenehm, hier beim VR-Chat-Spielen irgendwie einzupennen. Hab halt jetzt nicht VR selber, aber ich sag mal
ich
so,
war auch gerade eben kurz davor im Stuhl, ne? Jetzt habe ich mich gerade mal auf den Boden gesetzt, damit ich wieder wach werde.
Ist es schon irgendwie angenehm.
Ja.
It's happening and it's on screen. It changed to a plural. It's on purpose.
Würde ich mir wirklich wünschen, einfach VR richtig zu haben, um irgendwie zum Beispiel einfach Headpad zu geben.
Tja, der große Vorteil, wenn man dann VR hat.
Nicht nur zu erhalten.
Okay, so it's not the avatars. It can't be the avatars if it's not the avatars.
Sagt ja, sobald du VR hast, willst du so lustige Sachen wie Full Body Tracking und so weiter. Es geht immer weiter. Momentan habe ich das noch nicht.
Ich würde es jetzt schon wollen, aber VR zu haben und die Hände richtig bewegen zu können, Das wäre das, was mir auf jeden Fall bereits genügen würde.
Na, ich empfehle dir vorher in einen sehr guten Computer zu investieren.
Ja.
Ich habe das Gefühl, generell wie Archer ruckelt, egal wo es das gibt. Also ich habe jetzt nicht die schlechtesten Komponenten bei mir und habe jetzt nicht unbedingt optimale Sachen. Gut, mit 60 FPS ist es eigentlich ziemlich angenehm, aber ja.
Ich glaube, allgemein wegen dem Ganzen, was hier auch grafiktechnisch mit der Zeit gemacht wird in VR-Chat, tut es immer mehr dafür sorgen, dass man besseres Zeug braucht. Weil bei manchen Sachen, da denkt man sich wirklich langsam, wie bekommt man die Grafik hin? Zum Beispiel habe ich irgendwo schon mal einen Avatar gesehen, Furry-Avatar auch, der realistisch wie nichts anderes aussah. Ich habe nicht wirklich mir erdenken können, wie der erstellt wurde. Aber ich will mir gar nicht vorstellen, was wohl die ganzen Leute, die den in der Lobby haben, für Probleme haben könnten dann.
Ja.
Wenn ich mir schon so vorstelle, was bei mir passiert bei bestimmten Avataren.
Ja. Naja, ich habe es jetzt hier immer wieder mal aus Spaß riskiert, einfach mal alle Avatare anzuzeigen. Hat aber bisher sehr gut geklappt eigentlich.
Bei mir eher weniger.
Ja, ich hatte einmal auf dem, das ist eine Weile her, da war ich irgendwo und dann habe ich es auf dem Laptop mal offen gehabt, auf dem Laptop, den ich hatte, und mein Laptop ist halb gestorben, der wollte das nicht.
Ja, bei mir hängt sich Rust auf und dann höre ich alles erstmal die ganze Zeit in Wiederholungsschleife und dann passiert gar nichts mehr auf dem Laptop für bis zu 5 Minuten, wenn ich Pech habe.
Naja. Notfalls Power-Button einmal aus, wieder an.
Ja. Vor allem bei dem hier muss man wirklich den Knopf gedrückt halten, um den wirklich runterzufahren, weil ansonsten bleibt er im Standby-Modus gefangen.
Ach so, das ist eine Sache, die kannst du in Windows-Einstellungen tatsächlich ändern.
Nee, das ist ein Fehler bei dem tatsächlich. Das ist
okay.
Nichts, was ich da irgendwie ausstellen kann, sondern bei dem ist irgendein Fehler unterlaufen.
Ah. Ja gut. Ich habe auch einen ganz witzigen Fehler bei meinem Laptop, der hat immer diese lustige Angewohnheit, sich hochzufahren zu irgendwelchen random Zeiten, ohne irgendwie Input alles. Ich habe ihn halt zugeklappt und dann hört man einfach irgendwann wieder CD-Laufwerk und ja, der hat noch ein CD-Laufwerk, wie das ganze Ding dann so wieder anläuft und alles, und das ist dann halt teilweise so 3 Uhr morgens, halt zu irgendwelchen random Zeiten.
Bei meinem ist auch für CDs dieses Laufwerk. Nur keine Ahnung, wann das jemals zu benutzen kommen wird.
Ah, ja, ich habe schon benutzt für Filme, ne?
Ist wohl jemand wieder wach geworden.
Hallo?
But it's true. I would value a fox's life way more than mine. Like I value my cat's life
Und
more than
hat der
mine.
kurze Schlaf gut getan?
I wouldn't. Okay.
As much as I would like people saying that they love animals more
Maybe.
now, I'll throw that thing into the fire if it means that if I have to save a friend. I don't care.
Noch müde?
Schlaf jetzt gut
If it's a
getan
good
oder
friend
nicht?
anyway, if it's a friend that lied and fucking
Scheint so.
backstabbed me and doesn't want to do shit anymore, then yeah, I'll save the animal because the animal's more valuable to me.
Vor allem, ich finde es halt trotzdem am komischsten beim meinem Laptop, dass über hier wie ist jetzt nochmal der Task Manager, dass wenn ich da auf den einen Tab schalte, dass erstmal mein Laptop kurz einen Systemfehler empfängt und dann halt das System kurz neu startet.
Komisch. Das sollte nicht sein.
Ja.
Aber es ist, glaube ich, tatsächlich ein Sicherheitsfeature vom Taskmanager selber, wenn er irgendwelche Sachen nicht mehr hinkriegt, dass er dann das System neu startet.
Hier bei Leistung. Und das ist eigentlich das, was viele sehr nachschauen, um einfach zu wissen, ob alles gut läuft. Und naja, ich kann darauf nicht zugreifen, weil, wie gesagt, dann entsteht ein Systemfehler.
Sonst versucht ihr mal den Hardware-Monitor runterzuladen. Weiß nicht, hast du mich gerade überhaupt gehört, wenn ich weiß nie, wenn ich das Menü aufmache.
Ich hab's gehört.
Ah, wunderbar, wunderbar. Okay, also es gibt etwas, das heißt Hardware-Monitor oder HW-Monitor oder so. Da kannst du dir auf jeden Fall ziemlich viel anzeigen lassen. Ich glaube auch diese Leistungswerte.